Nigga,
I
you
showed,
want some more
nigga, I
natural
showed my
ice cream
people.
and shit.
Nigga, I showed my people, nigga. That's proof, nigga. I ain't
Jeremiah,
coming up here without no goddamn proof. Like,
nobody gonna believe
nigga,
your perf. Nobody care about your perf, man.
Man,
yeah, but
look,
I'm talking about, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, I ain't
yo,
making no scams, nigga.
man,
Like,
lawyer
what the
got some
fuck?
fruit
You
Do
ain't
I
juices
got
doing
no
no
out there in the
scam.
scams
back.
for?
He can give you about a cabbage, lettuce, a
I'm not a
carrot,
fucking
a
immigrant. I
couple
don't
grapes,
scam.
and he'll give you a half a chicken.
Nigga, I ain't an immigrant. I ain't
Lawyer
scam.
got
So I don't even know about fucking how to
I give
even
you a
do
chicken.
scams.
yeah, get that nigga a chicken, man. So
Give
you
you one
can
of my low producers and shit.
Nigga, I don't need no fucking chicken, nigga.
She
Nigga,
ain't
I
laid an
work
man,
at
egg in a
Food
have a
week,
Line,
nigga.
behind
nigga.
the grate too.
Nigga, I work at Food Line, nigga. I can get chickens all fucking day long.
You can get
Nobody need
free
no
food at
goddamn
Food
chicken.
Line.
Bro,
That
you
nigga
get
get
free
free
food,
food at
bro.
Food.
Nigga, I
Nigga
was
talking
Yeah,
gonna
I
about
can
you
say,
ain't
get free
scamming.
food.
How you
but
ain't
see,
The fuck
scamming?
is
You get
wrong
free
with
food
you?
from your job,
if
nigga.
Yeah,
that's the case, your ass better start selling some plates.
Yeah,
Fucking
what the
some
Man,
fuck?
plates
fuck
and shit.
no.
Sell them, yeah, some shit.
I ain't
man,
selling
yeah.
nothing for these and none of these dumbass motherfuckers down here.
Jeremiah,
But
you don't
I'm
have
not.
no hustle about you at all.
Nah, yeah, you're
Yeah, cause I'm
Piscataway.
not
That's how
in
them
my
Indians
city.
work, man.
This is not where I'm
Look,
from.
them
I'm
Native
not going
Americans
out of my
and
way
them
down here.
Indians
And
don't produce shit.
no,
Man, you
I'm
ain't
not
gotta be there to
indulging
get.
into these people.
You get money
Yo, you
where you
can,
go. You ain't gotta be from
yo,
there.
hell no.
Then you better go to Food Line and go get all them
Now I
cookies
can
at the
tell.
bakery
Now,
and be on the street selling cookies.
man, you
I'll
can't
buy
do
it, tell
that
a nigga
down
that they got
here.
weed in them for real, for real. Some
Yeah,
goddamn food place somewhere on this
Where
bitch.
my nigga Pastor Loyal?
Pastor
Out rules and goblin got
Royal.
ass nigga.
Oh,
What happened, Nick? What happened?
What's up, nigga?
Shit, just chilling.
What Robert Lee? Robert Lee up here?
No.
Nigga, you motherfucking Windex drinking ass nigga.
Listen to soaps and suds. This nigga talking about. Oh yeah.
Chocolate. What's up, Dose? I heard the battle royal y'all had over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Shit,
Civil
y'all
War,
waited a
man.
minute too late to tell niggas to get monetized. Shit, it's too late now.
Yeah. If you've
That's
been
crazy
scamming
work,
all
sister.
this time, you better
That's
start a
crazy
new
work, sister.
page.
Freezer said, nobody from my tribe will come over your channel ever again. Smoke us in there with the bot tribe, nigga. It's all bots in
Right,
this
that's what I
tribe.
said. That was a bot
You got a
The
tribe
channel.
bot
full of motherfucking
tribe,
bots.
nigga. She got a
That
bot
lady is
tribe over there. She got an
delusional.
AI. She got the AI indigenous up over there. What?
Like,
Don't
come on now,
nobody, don't nobody be able to
Smokes.
watching that shit. The indigenous bot tribe, nigga.
Yeah, like come on now, Joe. You didn't think like who couldn't peep that it's 300 people in the chat, but only 4 people in the chat typing. Like come on now,
Yeah.
sister. Death. You know this shit look too obvious.
Too obvious,
But
man.
is she not over there doing that to DJ Cut and all them to TJ Supreme in the page?
I ain't know. Yeah, I forgot you had a damn channel. What are you talking about over there?
Not a damn thing. Don't even worry about it. This is as good as it gets over here, brother.
there on DJ Cut channel. Don't motherfucking try to be on nobody's goddamn channel.
Huh.
Get them all
Man,
the fuck you talking about.
don't do that, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You
Yeah,
know Cut channel, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
man. Fuck cut channel.
Yeah, now you gonna switch up on him and say fuck that channel.
I'll tell that nigga to his face. Just like I'm telling you to you. Why you caping for a nigga? He ain't doing nothing for you.
Now I ain't say you. I'm talking about Dre Light.
Dre
That
Light
nigga
ain't
was
even
over
play
on
Ain't
Cut.
nobody
That nigga was
saying
on
nothing
Cut
about cut
channel
channel, bro.
for a
Come on, bro.
long ass time.
on
You
my
can't
head.
just switch up on niggas like that, yo. That's disloyal.
Bro, I ain't
That's
never
I ain't
tried to be
been
over there
disloyal.
fucking
loyal,
with Tech.
nigga.
What
You
the
know what his
fuck,
name
bro?
is?
He
Fuck
loyal
that
to
You
nigga
ain't told
somebody
me
name.
now.
nothing.
He loyal to somebody else now,
That's
Jeremiah.
disloyal.
Nigga,
That's
that ain't loyal at
disloyal.
all, nigga. Look, let me tell you, that man don't owe him nothing.
And ain't
Hmm?
And
nobody
first
really
of
diss
all,
cut, nigga.
yeah, ain't nobody say nothing about cut, man. You up here acting like you gotta protect this dude for no
Like,
reason.
that's what I'm saying. You just heard the
Nigga,
man
cut
name
this
like
some
it's
bro.
somebody
No,
And
dissing.
cut
then
Ain't
niggas
this
nobody
some
say, and
bro.
what y'all said about
No,
Kakai?
cut this some bro stuff, yo.
What
Cut
y'all
has
said
this
about
nigga.
Aboriginal Big
No,
Shorts?
no, I'm saying, cut out of everybody,
Hey, what's
in the community, yo.
Man, nigga,
Cut
you
this
like
some
Rick
bro stuff.
James up here with that guy. You like Shaka Khan with that
man,
goddamn shirt, that
that
vest
man
on,
out
nigga.
on day before yesterday,
bro?
man.
I was in what's the name chat earlier.
Cool.
on TikTok. What's his name? Ad Power.
Alright.
Yeah,
What about it?
shit was funny. It was hilarious, man. How he was running that shit. He had them motherfuckers angry as fuck at him. He had some females up in there that was fighting. TikTok is getting it's moving shit now,
Now,
dog.
see, they all going to TikTok after I kept saying they might as well go on to TikTok at this
Was it
point.
Yeah,
was
I'm
it
going to TikTok.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going. Y'all coming with me? I'm going to TikTok. That's where I'm going.
We going to
was
TikTok,
it Bout? Was it Bout or was it that the other dude?
Ab TV.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh,
I don't know. I'm asking. I mean, I'm saying, is that the other dude that you're talking about?
so you said Apparition Power. That was the other dude's name.
Nah, it was the one that True Zone boxing with. I don't know if it was Aboriginal
Y'all
Power.
not watching the goddamn fight, man? I'm about to watch this motherfucking fight, nigga.
We
I
just
wish we,
watched
I
the
wish this
fight.
shit was
We
like
might
Dusty
want to
versus
Discord.
watch
Nigga,
a
play
Sister
this shit. Nigga
Betsy.
can play this
choreographed
shit in the
fight.
background.
What fight is it?
We watched the fight. Dusty versus Sister Betsy.
Oh yeah, Dosey
Oh,
won that. That's Dosey. I rubbed off on you. You a troll now. Your mic always on full blast. You a troll. Where you get that from, though? What style? Where you get that style from?
why they
You
get?
need to pay homage and give credit to me.
Why they
You bit
fight?
my whole. Even though we ain't beefing no more, you bit my whole style. That style come from True Zone, baby.
Because Sister Betsy always been a hater.
Now everybody want to copy my style.
What style is it?
Nigga did my style, nigga.
Well, I'm asking you, nigga. What style is it,
You go
nigga?
listen to that Dosey, nigga. That's my style.
Oh, you sound like those.
Nah, man, you don't shut your Roger the Rabbit looking ass up. I'm about to watch this fight.
Nigga,
Fuck what you
that's
talking
why
about.
I'm asking
I'll
you,
be,
nigga.
nigga. Listen, check this out.
Nigga say you
I'll
like
be off in
those.
the trees watching your motherfucking monkey, nigga. See, I ain't got no jokes right now, but nigga, I'll come back later.
All right.
Who fighting?
You know my, no, ain't no way. Come on up here, Dosey. My style, my troll style.
Yeah.
Who
His
fighting?
style.
That's my style.
His feminine attitude.
And you don't shut your Rocky Montezito looking ass up, nigga. You shut your raw fish eating
Nigga, I
ass up,
like
nigga.
that shit. Nah, you like those, nigga. Y'all twins.
Dosey, that's my style. Give me my style back. I'm telling all the niggas, give me my style back.
Yeah, we take that man's style. He ain't got another one. He ain't got one. Nah, he's like, man, you putting on
Dosey,
another show.
what's your funk with Sister Freezer? You
Another
said she
flavor.
holding back Smoke Channel? You said something wrong, though, so I gotta correct you. You say it takes more than 500 subs to get monetized. No, you gotta have over 3,000 watch hours to get monetized with 500 subs. And then if you want to get it to where you got ads on your videos and shit, it's like over 1,000 subs with over like 6,000 watch hours. But yeah, you gotta have over 500 subs and over 3,000 watch hours, and you in the game. I'm pretty sure that nigga got over 3,000 watch hours. He can probably get monetized right now.
I don't know, man. Every day they take the
He'll never.
poll off.
His monetization won't get accepted because them damn bots.
No, it probably it probably won't. But Sister Freezer monetized. She got them bots.
No, that she got them after she got monetized, so she don't get no YouTube check now.
Sister Freezer. Yeah, Sister
Yeah,
So
Freezer.
you
she ain't
Nigga,
still
getting.
need
She's not
watch
getting no
hours
check
when
from
you get
YouTube.
1,000 subs? You still need watch hours when you get 1,000 subs?
Yeah, you still need to watch out too. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they changed the rules for.
Because man, I had a fucking when I had 500 subs, I try to get that fucking 3,000 watch hours. They take off hours every day of the year.
All right, just stay
You know, they don't
consistent.
just add the shit on and just wait until you get to 1,000
You
or
gonna get it.
not
3,000 views.
not Dosey. What's up?
Watch
Not
hours.
Dosey. You got
Them
my
niggas
style.
every day they taking
Sorry,
off watch
I
hours.
just got sound or anything. So if you said anything before, I didn't hear you.
Not Dosey.
I
What's your now?
disagree. I mean, we can respectfully, agree to disagree, but I don't think it's trolling if it's just real. I didn't even come up there for that bitch to come at me like that. I was just saying like the truth that Smoke keep talking about making money and YouTube is a way to make money. So
So he has you
I
been
was
talking
just
about?
trying to be
Let me
for
see the
real
back.
about it.
Yeah, he can do it. I'm pretty sure that nigga probably got 20,000 watch hours. He can get full monetization right now with the watch hours he got and the subscribers he got. He can get full monetization right now.
But if he had, but if he had bots going on that page, bro, he ain't gonna be able to monetize that page. He gonna have to go to a he gonna have
And
to
But
they
get
keep,
another one.
he will. It will be a stint of
Oh,
time. We'll just have to go in the back of YouTube studio and they're going to tell us like, oh, you're going to need to get this much more watch hours or anything without the bots. But now it's a good thing because she's saying she's not sending her Wyatt tribe anymore.
wild
So
bot
now
tribe.
The
it's a
Wild
stepping
Money
stone.
Tribe.
Now they took nigga.
Now it's at least a
I got
stepping stone to
monetized.
it.
I got monetized on accident. They sent me an email saying, "Hey, you qualify for monetization." Nigga, I applied for it and got it. So I'm pretty sure you can get that shit easy. Yeah.
Nigga, I remember when you
That's
got
what
my
she
time.
been
It was
saying. She
Rootwork.
been
You
saying
remember I got monetized?
when it jumps up from 30 people to 300 people in the chat, she says it's because she sends out a newsletter to her
And you
tribe.
gotta think, if he just drop, if he talking about you want to make money, if he just drop this cash app a bit more a time, think about the niggas that will support him. All them Indian niggas over there, yeah, they gonna send him some money just because they rock with him 100%. So he say he
Right.
take full, what's it called? Full. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? God damn, what am I looking for? Take advantage of the
Advantage?
opportunity, man. Hell
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
they gonna make you pay. They'll pay him. They'll pay him over anyone, and they'll pay that nigga smoke over them other Indian niggas.
Mm-hmm.
They won't have no
Yep.
problem paying him. He won't have no problem making no money.
Exactly.
And that's how you can tell they be trying to
Yeah, because he
block each
has
other
people on
now.
both sides. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I kind of shaded the other people. Like, I think there's more snakes around you than just Sister Bethy, but we're for sure.
Yeah,
We
because now
know that
think about
she's
it. Now
one.
Supreme Chief and them are firing up their live now too. Like, oh, but because they did that with Rootworks when Sister Beth used to come in the chat and be like, "Bap, go live." She would write that in Rootworks chat, and then Bap would go live. So I'm like, oh, so now the chat semi got this thing going back and forth with Smoke Page. Now it's go live on top of Smoke Signal shit. Then we can talk about that
And
shit
yeah, she
behind the
gonna say it's
scenes.
because of me and we're not around there because of her and all this other stuff. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Don't let
We're
her
just
ever
here to
use that
support.
lie on you. Because I heard her
Hmm.
say that one time, like, degeneracy and promoting lesbianism, this and the third. Keep in mind, it was like a couple of years ago, but I had my page. She didn't come to my page and say it, but she was on another page, and she was like, "Yeah, her mom was getting groped and all that by a whole bunch of Eastern stars in the basement when she was a kid." So, girl, you just seen lesbian shit in real time, and her sister is a stud bus driver in Delaware. So it's like, girl, shut up with all that lesbianism and
She
all this,
drive a
that, and the
stud
third.
bus, nigga.
Yeah, like, girl, come on now.
Yeah, they have that
Degeneracy. Like,
fake
lady, she
righteousness.
literally was the same lady that was on my page. And we was talking about sex that night. I said, oh, Sister Bethy, would you ever do a threesome with, what's his name, Willie, or whatever the fuck that nigga name is? And she was like, I would sit in my chair and watch him fuck a bitch.
Willie
And
Love
smoke my
Love.
cigarette. I was like, hey, what? She said she would sit in the chair, play with her coochie, and watch that nigga have sex with another bitch.
God
I
damn.
was like, Because
Oh,
she
Willie
didn't talk
Love
about
Love.
Wow.
degeneracy when she was promoting it back in the day, too. And let's not forget,
Hmm.
was she not flirting with real rap and all of them? Ain't that how
Yeah.
all that mostly got started up? Because you want to be his mama, virtual mama, and side bitch at the same time? Like,
Oh,
girl,
shit.
stop. And don't act like Willie didn't text real rap and ask him, is there something going on between him and Sister Bethy? Clock it. Like, lady, stop it.
She
And remember,
she
you
used
was
to
the
be
first one to
flirting with
go,
Superman, but then Superman, I guess, whatever. So then they started beefing. But she used to be the main one going on the panel, flirting with Superman. But you can tell the more women that come on the panel, she started to fall back on Smoke's panel because of that. Because
girl,
women
she
are getting
probably
more
was going to
comfortable
give
to come
Jeremiah
on.
some coochie. That's why her and Jeremiah got close.
Oh, shit.
You don't put me in that goddamn song,
Well,
nigga.
Oh,
She
I'm just
short
shit.
saying,
too, Jeremiah. You could put
everybody,
her on the scooter.
Jeremiah,
God
listen,
damn.
Jeremiah, listen,
Who
listen.
y'all don't
Everybody
got
that
me
she
leaving a
became
button
close
there.
with,
Like, God
Jabaya.
damn.
Listen, because y'all be trying to front for the lady because y'all got these little weird behind the scenes relationships. Oh, I can call her now. Fuck that bitch. I can call her too and still say
Like a
fuck that bitch at the
Yeah,
same
I got
time.
her number and everything, but
But
God,
listen,
come on
everybody that she
now.
I
had like
got a
this.
number too.
Right, it ain't nothing special, brother. You act like this the president number or something. Like, who the fuck is this lady? It's the lady on YouTube. But anyway, everybody she
Yeah,
got
but
close with,
still, like,
but
don't do that. Like,
everybody that she
golly.
got close with that was younger, she literally was trying to make moves onto them.
Mm-mm.
Everybody. Bitch, that started way on the Key Norfolk page. That's why I said she was beefing with me on Key page because she thought Key had a thing for me. So she started, that's how me and Sister Bethy really started beefing way back then. And then anybody I noticed that was getting around her, she had like this weird relationship with them. Same with Real Rap. How you just be the second person he was sending dick pics to? Come on, lady. But that's supposed to be your virtual son. He's like a son to me, but you want the yeah, lady. Come on now. So that's what I'm saying. She probably want the fuck you too,
Nigga,
girl,
hold
but how
on,
you
nigga.
just ain't
People
pick up on
said
the
who the
sign.
fuck was getting you was getting dick from a
She
virtual
was like,
son.
scoot
That's
on up
most
over there, boy.
virtual incest, nigga.
Gotta charge
Yeah.
up
But
your scooter.
if anything, True Zone, I think she taking your style because she gotta be trolling me saying I'm ugly and she fine.
That
Get
I didn't
the fuck
understand
Nah,
out
that
of
she ain't doing
here.
neither.
my shit now. She ain't nothing like me, nigga. You
I didn't
gotta think
understand her calling
when I first started doing this
somebody
24-hour
ugly. What
shows,
the
she was when I first started doing this 24-hour shows, she was going over there, hating on my shit. Like telling niggas to go live, saying niggas shouldn't come over here, it's the degeneracy over here. Cause she seen the shit show niggas over there. She was over there hating on it. Wherever shit show niggas go, they say it's degeneracy. So she was over there hating on me on back channel. I was in the bushes. I heard the bitch. I said, this frog. That's why I was put the bitch in the thumbnail. I said, this frog face bitch. Bitch don't even know me. Then I went to smoke
I
panel. I
got her
said, bitch, do
shit.
you know me? I said, no, I don't know you. This bitch a liar. I said, bitch, you do know who the fuck I am. How about you don't know who the fuck I am?
she was supposed to try to fake sue us too. The one day when Bobby went up there and exposed that stuff with her
She
husband.
ain't recognize, huh?
She ain't recognize me, nigga love, man. You don't shut your RoboCop looking ass up, nigga.
Oh yeah,
Hey
you
man,
was on the
I'm just
panel
saying,
that day
it is what it
too.
is, bro. She ain't recognize. She ain't recognize how goofy
That
you
was the
was.
first day when I looked at you different, true. So I was like, damn, even though he
Her
beefing with
sound
us,
keep
this
going
nigga
out.
was smart enough to ask this lady that right. Because everybody else so brainwashed. It's
I might have to
elder.
go and get on
He,
my
she's a tribe member.
But she had been making digs at me, like you said, Zay. That whole lesbian thing was a dig at me and Nisha. So she had been like with the slick shit or anything. But I ignore it or
Mm-hmm.
anything. But what I was saying wasn't for her. It was for Smoke. But she came up to just be like on some bullshit. So I have time tonight because it wasn't about her at all. Other than saying, yeah, she's sending robots. We can clearly see she's sending robots.
Yeah, fuck that old lady. She used to get tore up on
she's
here
sending the
by
Wyatt tribe transforms.
Really?
Empress Holbert used to cuss
Wyatt.
her out all the
The
time because
Wire
she had popped out with
Transformers is crazy.
I
The
was
wire
like,
form and
chill.
shit. She got wire form. Like beef form, she got wire form.
And Sanchez been told her
Hola.
and
And
OG
that's why
Leah
I
they too
said
old and
that
need to get off
that
of YouTube.
hmm
Yeah.
That's why I said it like that. That this ain't me exposing shit. This is something that everybody said in the community. Top Cats,
Yeah, yeah.
Holbert, um, like everybody says. People in the community that have bots or all that, and then you see Root Words trying to be like Top Cats does too. Well, the difference is you can tell by how the chat is moving that his shit is real.
Okay.
If you look at the chat members, because we can see it now, you can go and see the chat members, and it'll be like there's 9 people commenting. So you're saying that 330 people don't feel comfortable enough to comment in the chat, and only 9
Okay.
do? Get the fuck out of here.
So I tell you, all her stuff always, and it's crazy because I think it all started once that tribe shit actually went through. Because when she used to go live back then, she just got comfortable with just nobody being in the chat like that. Not saying at that time they did have a few tribe members because that's when it was new. So when we used to get on Zoom, it would usually be probably like no more than probably 15 people, 20 at the max. You get what I'm saying? And that's the people that was on the chat. They just jumped on the panel because it was Zoom, and all the niggas was old. So I'm like, okay. And as time progressed, they all disappeared because everybody kept calling her a scammer. So And she kept putting everybody's personal information out. That's why I keep telling you, I don't know how y'all be trusting that lady. She's literally the main one who exposed a lot of people's personal information behind the scenes because people go to her to get their genealogies and all this, that, and the third.
See, and yeah, and that's what she's always had a thing for women. She'd be like, "Oh, the young women be hating on me, and that's why I can't come around to certain people because the women start hating." And yeah, it's definitely her. It's
Girl,
definitely
bye.
her.
Your man,
Yeah.
like, look,
Hey,
your
Marky,
man, like
hey,
young
Marky Dan,
women,
hit the
bitch,
link.
shut
Hit the
up.
link, Marky Dan, real quick. It's crazy. It's
That's what
ironic.
that is, though.
I
See,
ain't
now
seen your
clock
ass.
that tea.
Hit the link real quick, Marky Dan, nigga. So it's ironic, nigga. I ain't seen your ass in 3 months, boy. Nigga, I seen you on that boxing panel last night, nigga. They ain't put me off. Bring your ass on up here, Marky Dan, nigga. Now, that boxing panel I was on last night with you, that motherfucker was lit, nigga. The other one I was on, nigga, they blocked me. They nigga banned me for life. All over a motherfucking opinion. Come on up here, Marky Dan, nigga. Yeah, I know it's fight time, nigga. I'm going with Xander Zayas, nigga.
Are you going with Xander?
Yeah, hell yeah, nigga. Masterclass boxing, nigga. Listen, Marky Dan, nigga.
Yeah,
Bring your scary ass up here, nigga.
yeah, I'm watching that shit now.
Your nigga about to get out. What's his name? Boots about to get out boxing, nigga. Watch what I tell you.
Look, he said
Man,
Marky
Marky
did
Dan, man,
not
bring your
Robert
ass up here,
Humphrey.
nigga.
Robert Humphrey about to come here and yell in our ear
Man, stop
behind
calling
him.
people out, dog.
Now,
Yeah,
Marky
I'm
Dan,
gonna
that's my
have to
dog,
calm
man.
down.
Marky Dan, you better come on up here before he fucking have a hissy
But
fit.
yeah,
But yeah,
Dusty,
that's all I was saying. And
clock
yeah, it
that too.
doesn't
That's
You
why
bother
doing a
she
me
box?
like the younger
Now
women.
listen, that boxing panel I
yeah.
was on last night, there wasn't no boxing. It wasn't no boxing that goddamn chat. That motherfucker, that chat was moving so goddamn fast, I couldn't even keep up with the motherfucker. The only
Damn.
thing I ain't like about it, them niggas took too long to goddamn land what the fuck they was saying. Niggas was long winded than a motherfucker.
Damn chocolate
Yeah,
dropped
kind of
them
like how
there.
you just cut Dulcie off when she was talking.
Right.
I did what? Now I ain't hear her talking. Man,
Yeah,
shut your Captain Save my whole ass up, nigga.
I'm not being a captain. I'm just saying, man, it was
Nigga,
ladies'
shut your
right.
ass up, nigga. It's my turn to talk now, nigga.
All right, dun-dun-dun-dun. Shut your trick ass up, nigga. I'm a Captain Save a hoe now.
Yo,
All right,
you cut her off while she was
not to
talking.
say that.
But shut your
Yeah,
saber fine ass up then, nigga. Shut
kind
your
of like
screech
it.
ass up, saved by the bell ass, nigga.
All
Saved
right,
by the bell. Shut your screech ass up, nigga.
nigga, you screech, nigga.
Oh, you cut her off. Man, put a piece of soap in your mouth, fuck, nigga.
Oh, he said put soap in my mouth. That probably would help. Somebody should take that fucking advice.
So shut your commode built ass up, nigga. I ain't
Nigga,
done
shut
talking. Y'all
your
fucking. Look,
misbuilt
now I
ass,
ain't
you
hear you talking though.
beanbag
Now
built
I ain't, my
ass nigga.
bad, my bad. Don't sound hear
Nah,
you talking.
nah, I'm
That's fight
straight.
time, man. Y'all niggas hold it down, man. All right, Pastor Lord. We get back to that shit. We get
That
back to the
weak
story
ass
later on, man. I
fight.
get your ass later.
True Zone.
Hey,
Why
well,
you
go
watching
ahead.
that weak ass
You
fight?
make a bet,
Yeah,
nigga. Did you make any bets on the fight?
yeah, I got a bet. I got a bet on Xana's eyes.
All right, you might want to go ahead and watch it because they're gonna
Then
teach
I
you
got a bet
today.
on the draw. I put a bet on the draw too.
Oh, draw. Yeah.
You put that weak fight. You not watching it, Rob?
Nah, nope. Ain't nobody
Make it
worth
trip.
fight
Mm,
That's the
watching,
fight of the
nigga.
year, nigga.
No,
I
it
can't
ain't.
hear nobody,
Terrence
man.
Make it
What the
trip.
Crawford
fuck?
was the
Yeah,
fight
You
of
can't
the
hear
I'm
year.
me,
watching.
Lou.
Okay.
Uh,
This is
I,
behind.
I,
All right, now I'm about to watch this fight. Now y'all hold
Yeah,
it down, man.
I
I'm
can't
about
even
to walk.
hear Ant.
He said, "All right, all
I
right."
heard Ant.
Let me
Man,
go and come
he
back
kicked
in.
in at the end. What the fuck is going on with this shit, man?
What happened? I'm watching the
I
fight though.
Matter
I
of fact,
can't
I
hear
seen what's
nobody
his name
else.
over there in the chat last night. What's his name? What's the other nigga name? He used to be on the Pan African shit.
Ant, can you hear me?
What's his
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
name was in the chat last night
I
too? What's his
say
goddamn name? YK the Truth.
Oh, I thought you
We
was
be
about to
on
say
our boxing panels.
Oh yeah, like he be on the boxing panel.
YK the
I was
truth.
up my shit last
Not
night.
to be
I said
confused
that
with YK Niece.
nigga
She's a
let me talk
rapper.
uninterrupted too. I said, oh, yeah, that's my type of panel right here. I ain't even had to troll.
Man,
Was you
they actually
trolling
let
though?
you
Was you
speak.
trolling
That's
though?
But
crazy.
hell no, I ain't gonna troll on that panel, nigga. Ain't that type of setting over there. But sometimes I ain't have to. But I had that weapon in my back pocket. Just in case one of the niggas got out of line last night.
Who I'm about to
You
go
had the
troll?
ox. You had the ox,
that's what
son.
you do, bro. Just wait till somebody get out of line to troll. But when you on one of them good panels, shit,
That was
it
one of
be
the good
listen.
panels. That's what I'm saying. The only thing I ain't like about it, it took them niggas was long winded. Them niggas want to talk for 10 minutes straight. I'm like, nigga, goddamn, can I ask a question now?
Mm-mm. I niggas was into the boxing. They had the hit totals and everything.
Oh, they analytical, huh?
Man, I'm sorry if I'm talking over y'all. I can't hear shit, but like one or two people, man. I don't hear nobody now.
Well, come back and just come back in, bro.
All right.
Somebody's breaking up.
Loyal.
Loyal, loyal.
Loyal.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lol.
Loyal. Loyal.
He don't hear
I mean, hold on.
nobody.
Let me see if I can
Loyal.
reception or some shit like that. I don't know.
Testing.
Is there something? I heard somebody say testing. Nah, it went off. What the fuck?
What?
Loyal, can you hear
Who
us?
that said?
That's
Yeah, I
Juice.
hear you now. What's
Testing
up?
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
Testing
Alright,
1, 2,
alright.
3.
Do you hear Juice?
Yeah, you good. You
You're
good. Yeah, I hear Juice. Yeah, shit.
You
I
hear
went to the
Robert
speaker
Humphrey?
section and switched. Yeah, I just heard somebody say right on. Was that him?
Uh-huh.
nah.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
just
know
said
I
what
no.
said
this
no,
nigga,
nigga.
bro.
You didn't say no.
This nigga
So,
saying,
Yeah.
so
bro, he might be
No.
on a whole other channel.
I went
No.
Nigga said, I heard
into
somebody
the
say right
audio.
on.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah,
you gotta
You
do.
can
You
hear
ain't really
Ant.
gotta
Yeah.
jump down. You just gotta switch
yeah, I hear
the
Ant making fun of me and shit.
Alright, Dre Light, say something.
Yep.
Do you hear Dre Light?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Rob
I'm gonna
He
have to
Humphrey,
get
don't
on
say
hear
my
me.
something.
computer.
You hear Rob Humphrey neither. Jeremiah,
Nah,
say something. You're
nah.
Jeremiah.
That wasn't Jerry.
God damn it.
You ain't hear Jeremiah neither.
Nuh-uh. All I
Nah,
hear is
yeah,
you and Ant.
really?
You hear
What
me
the
and I
fuck?
think Juice. That's it. I was just
Yeah,
saying if
Yeah?
Jews.
I was trying to see if Loyal can hear you, but he can't hear you,
Well,
Jeremiah.
well, my computer, so that's the reason why. Shit. You
All
might
right,
be on
so
that.
Go
God
down
damn,
and
um,
come
y'all
back
can't
up,
hear?
Loyal.
I'm gonna be quiet for a
Nothing.
little bit
One person.
because
All right.
Yeah,
I
jump
can't
Y'all
go in
down
the
and
can't
house.
come
hear
back.
nothing.
You can't hear nothing either, Jeremiah?
Yeah, I can hear y'all.
Oh.
He
All right, I'm
said
gonna jump
y'all
down
can't
there.
hear nothing.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear,
cause I
I
can hear
hear
all
everybody.
y'all.
I hear all of y'all niggas. I said Loyal can't hear. Not all
Yeah,
of
it was
us.
low. Nigga.
Yeah,
Everyday
Loyal.
dose, nigga.
Yeah, cause you jumped down and came back up, nigga. Shut up.
Nope. 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 I found some
The
mushroom
heck?
coffee.
All
Y'all
right,
need
Dre,
to
let
get
you
on
get
it.
your talk in.
What that mushroom coffee like?
Man, I mix that shit with regular coffee and it's already got coffee in it, and that shit be
That nigga about to have the shits
sick, bro. It
later.
got
Yeah,
L-glutamine, L-theanine.
I
I've been taking
if
it
you
for a
don't need
while.
no damn coffee, bro.
You gonna have that beer shits.
How? I've been taking this is my second month taking this stuff. I
What
switched
you
up the brand though. It got more mushrooms in it. This
do?
shit
It
is
give you
packed,
that
bro. It got all the
effect.
L's in it.
That nigga said, how?
It
This
gives you
nigga
No
got
that
way.
mushroom
effect.
coffee, bro. This nigga hit some
Wait, what you
motherfucker.
asked?
Do it affect you like the mushroom?
That motherfucker
If
No,
you
no,
if you
it's non-psychedelic. These
oh
are
okay, but it's good for the
nootropic
body, right?
mushrooms. See, look, you got the
Okay,
psychedelic
okay.
side of things. You got the
Jeremiah trying to ask
nootropic
you
side of
something.
things.
nigga,
Ah, all
Come on,
right.
guys. Y'all
that
know.
Hold on,
body
Hey,
saying work.
hold on, Jeremiah.
Yeah.
Hold on, Jeremiah. Now, ask him. Go ahead.
That biotin work. That biotin vitamin, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
This
this nigga
biotin
simple.
vitamin,
Biotin.
Yeah, for
nigga.
Yeah,
hair
This
it
and
will
does.
Oh,
keep
It
for your
your
does.
hair.
It
ass,
Yeah, for
does.
your hair.
It does.
nigga.
Hey, take
Biotin
zinc and
give
I
you
use
copper
enough
too.
biotin oil.
energy.
Take zinc and copper and watch how quick it works for biotin. But take them separately, but take them together, if you know what I mean. Zinc, copper,
Yeah, I take
biotin.
all my vitamins
Eh,
together. I take
Oh,
all of
okay,
them
okay.
at one time in the
I
morning.
meant like, yeah. Not like it all grouped in
Wait,
one pill unless it's highly absorbable.
you got them in a pill or you got them in different containers?
I got my shit in a pill.
Oh, all
Is
right,
it
right.
pill or capsule?
Is it crack or cocaine?
No, I got my shit in
Yeah,
my
yeah.
fucking capsule.
Oh, it's in capsules? Okay, that's the best. If you can always find it in capsule, go capsule route because it's already there. Your body don't have to break it down. It's bioavailable. Even if it's low grade, it's already there. No
Yeah, cause I
digestion
go to
necessary.
Walgreens to get
This
my
shit right here,
vitamins.
right?
That's why most
I
capsules you have to take with food and or water,
I use this right
Europe.
here.
or you would just piss it out.
Yeah, I get my shit from Walgreens.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I get buy one get
Hey,
one
I can't
free.
even laugh. Walgreens is better than Walmart. Hey,
Yeah, cause I
I
get
went
buy
in
one get
Walmart.
one
I'm like, man,
free.
what is this? Y'all charging all this for this bullshit?
I get
This what
buy
I
one
use,
get one
y'all.
free.
Oh, you
Yeah,
get it for free.
yeah, I get buy one get one free. Like
Oh,
if
you
you buy
buy one.
as long as the name brand off of the
Yeah.
Walgreens brand, like you can buy one get one free off is the brand. So you
Yep.
actually pay this amount, and then I can collect all my vitamins, no matter what it is, off of the buy one
Damn,
get
you
one
like me,
free.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then I got
I
the
got
Walgreens card where I'm going to get a reduced price off of the fact is that I got the Walgreens card. So they're going to reduce my price off of the amount of money that I spend.
okay. You know what's up, then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do that
I was
everywhere I
slow on my
go.
coffee mushroom. This one only got 90 milligrams of caffeine, so it's good to add like 1 or 2 scoops every coffee session. But I only gonna do twice a day though.
And I can stay up. Nigga can't drink beer like me and stay up all fucking night. Like, nigga, I got enough energy to actually net these motherfuckers all
They
motherfucking
don't
night off of
understand,
drinking beer.
Jeremiah. Just let them think whatever they think. Once your body is 100% in all these areas, you can do what you want. It don't matter. Like physically, man, you can do what you want because your body has it readily available to restore and replenish. If you feeding
Yeah.
yourself, bro, they don't be knowing. They just think niggas gotta take drugs or do this or do nigga. How about I fuck your mama and make her? No, let me stop. I ain't gonna go crazy
See,
tonight.
I actually exercise in the morning. I go for walks. Like
Right.
no matter if I drink, cause it's a balance. What you actually gotta do.
Man,
Like,
I
yeah,
don't
I
like
do
drinking
drink.
though. Alcohol fucks me up too much. I can't do that shit.
Dog, I'm used to it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
used
can't
to
do
it.
that.
Cause alcohol is a downer to most people. But the
Exactly.
whole thing
That's why I
is,
can't.
It's a
yeah,
laxative too.
but the whole thing is, I mix my the
Hell
way
yeah,
that
it
I
is.
eat, the way that I eat, and I actually take my vitamins and stuff
But
like
you just
that.
do beer
I can
though,
use
bro. That'll be
substitutes.
boring.
That's why
Me,
you stay
when I
next to the
did it, I
toilet,
did
huh?
liquor, nigga. 1738. I did the good shit. I used to get fucked up, bro.
No, I don't drink liquor unless I go to the club. If I'm in the club, yeah, I drink liquor, but I don't never drink liquor. I just drink regular beer throughout the day. Like, and I give myself a time limit on when I actually
So
drink
you
it.
can
Like,
drink when the sun's out? That's one thing I could never do. I couldn't drink
no,
when the sun was out.
I don't drink until like at the 4 o'clock.
Every day.
Oh,
Yeah, but I actually make sure that I got my vitamins in my system so I can actually give myself 24 hours to flush my system. So I stop drinking at a certain time so
oh,
I
he
can
got a
flush
little
out my
system
system.
going on
And then
for
I
his
can actually
system.
drink
Okay.
again.
Yeah, Jeremy, you do your thing. Niggas don't know how to operate under them type of conditions because you've been doing that for a while. You feel me? They just hearing it from the outside and they were from the inside out. They listening. You know, they on the
Yeah.
outside, you there. Yeah,
That-
you can't just jump on the bandwagon. They put themselves in your shoes and say, you know, that's why that's what we call the mirror effect. That's the negative mirror effect of things. You feel me? When people reflect, they usually put themselves in the shoes and find the negativeness within it, even if it is negative. No, you know, I ain't gonna say that shit's good to do, but to each his own. That's his shit. Like, how you gonna hate on the nigga shit that he do efficiently? I don't give a fuck if it works for him. It works for him. The fuck
Yeah,
you
because
telling
it
him to
become a
do?
programming. It become a programming. Just like we're
Right.
going there, like
Just like
when
niggas
you
say they
actually
think I'm lying, I be running 10 miles, or then when they find out I do, they call me crazy. First I was a liar, now I'm crazy. What the fuck? How does that make sense?
yeah, it ain't gonna make sense to people that's lazy. Yeah, I mean,
Right.
so at
They
the same
still
time,
double
it's
down.
like they not gonna be
Double
willing to
down
do
the
that.
Debbie ass bitches. That's why I be fucking their mama and they don't know it.
Your mama
Mhm.
don't say nothing?
No, they mama don't
She
say
keep
that
it
because she wants
secret,
this dick to be coming every night. You feel me?
huh?
Virtually, that is.
That's right. That's right.
Since we on the
Yeah,
internet.
because like you gotta be
Yeah, tell them the reason why I be fucking their mama, Jeremiah.
yeah, because you gotta actually like you gotta get on some type of robot stage nowadays. Like you gotta program yourself. Like I can actually wake myself up without me even knowing it. Like because my mind is already based on the program with my job. So automatically I can get up without an alarm clock. I can actually
I miss
move.
them days.
I actually know how to do everything on a program. Like I'm based on a
Right.
program, so everything that I do, like it's
Yeah.
gonna happen automatically. Like I don't gotta time myself for it. It just happen automatically with my brain and the way that my body connects with everything that I do. So
Right.
like even though I drink, But at the same time, I know when to stop, I know when to start, I know when to do all these different type of things, and I know how to actually put all the vitamins and stuff in my system to flush all the shit out. Because I've been doing this for so long and that I'm programming and doing it.
Right. Your body's adjusted fully to and you can operate at an optimal level that fits your needs, right?
Yeah, and they give me a lot of
Exactly.
energy because most people
Right.
that drink bit.
That's
Most people,
where the optimization comes in. I already covered that. But
yeah,
you can explain it. You can do your thing, Jerk.
yeah, because most people that drink beers, they look at it as a depressant. But I'm like, beer is not a depressing thing to me. Beer is not a depressing thing to me because I'm already hyped up with the stuff that I already got in my
Right.
system already. So I can actually drink all night and keep my energy up because
You like
like
to
I already got enough stuff in my system to actually give me enough energy off of drinking a depressant.
if you consider weed a downer, that's the only downer I do like. But then, it's both.
Yeah, I can't
You
smoke
got your
grass.
sativa, and then you got your indica, you got your
Yeah.
Me,
Yeah, I
preferably,
can't
even
smoke.
then, I like the sativas, man.
Yeah, I can't smoke
Indica's
now.
okay at night.
Yeah,
Why?
smoking, I ain't gonna lie. Like I can hit the blunt one time and that shit will take all my
You know why?
energy out
Because
of
your
my
body,
system.
you know why? Because you drink too much, nigga. That's why.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
I can't never
And I
smoke.
smoke so
Like,
much, I hate drinking, man.
yeah,
No,
exactly.
dude, I could go years without doing that shit. 10 plus, nigga. Since I ain't been around people, I ain't been drinking nothing. This year, last year. Well, damn, I did come on a panel. What was that? That was last year. I was cussing people out and shit. That was the last
Yeah.
time I drunk.
And then like how you be talking about like when I stopped dealing with all my baby mothers and I took all of the equation out of messing with females like that unless I want some pussy. When
Right.
I focus my mind on to working out in the morning time and stuff like that, when I get my mind focused and stuff like that, I can actually focus more on to myself. Like that's why I'm telling dudes like y'all keep on putting yourself into relationships and all that type of stuff. That's a
Back to back.
distraction.
Not even
That's a
that. Just
distraction
fucking
when
with
it comes
women
down.
in general. Yeah,
Like you gotta give yourself
especially if
a
you got
break.
more than one, even if you ain't with them. If you
Yeah,
just,
I
if
give
you
myself a
just
break
fucking
on
them,
pussy.
shit,
I
just
give
being
my
around them, occupying your time, that ain't your time. When you are on a woman, it is not your time. I don't care if you fucking.
exactly.
That's not your time.
Yeah, that's why I gave myself a break on getting pussy because I'm like, yo, it's too much of a distraction because I'm like focusing
Bitch,
all
you'll
my
get
time
hooked in
on
a
you.
bitch.
Like I'm not focusing my
I'm
time
telling
on myself.
you, I know. Them bitches, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, and they be wanting that. They be wanting that
Hell
type of
yeah, they do.
energy.
And if they know they can keep up, they turn it to freakazoids, bro. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
it's an energy vampire sucker.
It
Like,
is,
yeah,
bro. I can
it's an
literally
energy.
feel myself shrinking, dog, and I'm already skinny. I was like, oh shit, I'm giving this
Yeah,
bitch too much.
and trying to
I'm drained.
influence. And then you can't convince them to be on your level, because you'll give them advice, be like, oh, I don't really
Hell
eat
no. That's
that.
when the combativeness come in.
Yeah, because I'll be like, I don't really eat grease like that. I cut grease out of my diet. Oh, I really want to go. No, I'm not going there. I don't do that. Like, I don't
Hispanic
mess with
woman
that.
made me
Like,
break
no,
mine when
it's
I
too
was a vegan,
competitiveness.
bro. I ain't had meat in 2 years, dog. She was cooking bacon every morning and fish. She was cooking shit I like. Bro, I'm telling you. And one day I was like,
Them
fuck
tacos
it,
and
bro. And I ate it and I ain't never been vegan.
enchiladas and shit.
Bro, yes, man. She went all
Yeah.
out, dog. And she was kind of heavy set too, but she was
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Some good ass pussy. So, hey, she did that, man. I bought
Slime.
it like a
Yeah.
month.
Nigga, around COVID time, nigga, I got so fucking fat, nigga. I couldn't even get out of the fucking bed because I was actually eating all that. I was like,
Ain't no
and then
way, nigga.
yo, I was like, man,
He
I
said I
gotta
was so
break
fat
out
I
of
couldn't
this
get out the
shit.
Nigga couldn't
bed.
get out the
What the
bed.
fuck?
Yeah.
Nigga, you
Yeah.
skinny now. What
Hell
happened?
yeah. And then he's skinny fat.
What you do? And you ain't got
Yeah,
no
like,
loose skin or
yo,
nothing, nigga. You just
no, because
that's
you know, if
that
you got a
Pescado
big
white
ass,
blood, nigga. Damn.
no, because if you got a big ass bed for real, and you just stuck in the house, and then like you actually just eating all this fucking fat
I
some
feel you.
fucking type of food, nigga. I couldn't even walk to the motherfucking store if I wanted to. Like, cause I got so
Damn.
He
comfortable
must have
with just
felt
This nigga
sitting
that
in
had
the
way.
no
bed
He
all
gas
the
must have.
time.
tank.
Yeah,
I
he
was
must
like,
have
nah, I
felt
gotta
that
break out
way.
of this shit.
Nigga
Yeah.
Yeah.
had no gas tank, huh?
Yeah. Cause I got too comfortable with being in the house.
So y'all
Cause
really
where I'm
stuck to
from,
that
I'm used
shit.
to being outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
King.
So
Gotta
y'all, did
stay
y'all
moving,
really
homie.
stick to that? Did y'all stick to that COVID? I mean, 2021 lock in?
Hell nah, man. I
I
was
didn't either.
outside, bro.
Me too, bro.
I was
I
like,
still
fuck
had my
these
job and
niggas.
everything. Think I was
Hell
working.
yeah. Yeah, I'm going into the store without a mask and shit. Niggas
Wait,
looking at me
121.
crazy.
When was it? 19 and 20. Them 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Niggas looking at me crazy because I'm not wearing a mask.
Right. I ain't
You
never
feel
worn
me?
one unless I absolutely had to, and that was the
Right,
job.
right.
But if it was on my own court in a restaurant or whatever, grocery, man, I look at them people crazy.
Hell yeah.
They looking at me crazy because I ain't got
Yo,
one. I was
Them
looking
niggas
at
not
them.
knowing. They
thank
don't
God
even
for
know.
y'all niggas.
All
Thank
right.
God for y'all niggas, cause nigga, when I worked at Goodwill, they closed right the fuck down. I motherfucking came up on $12,000 on motherfucking goddamn unemployment off that bitch. I was like, God damn, I made more money than I ever made when I fucking worked the fucking job
And I try to get
Had
some of
more
that shit.
without
unemployment, huh?
doing nothing
And they
but sitting in the
denied me,
house.
man. Because they
Crazy.
fired me for not getting the shot. I was like, I
They
ain't getting
did?
that bullshit. Oh, no. It wasn't even that. First, they tried me with the test, and I said no. And then it was like some months later, they was like, oh, it's mandatory to get the shot. I'm like, no, if I ain't take the test, why would you think I was going to take the shot? They was like,
Exactly.
oh, nigga,
Damn.
you fired. I was like, okay,
Mhm.
unemployment. But then they denied me that. I was like, they fired me. They was all, this system is rigged, bro.
Oh, yeah,
I
hell
You
missed
yeah.
know
all
what I
that money,
did?
bro. And I
You
was
know
so
what I did
mad. I
around
was
that
legit.
time?
It ain't like I was trying to scam the system. They
Right.
fired me, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
man. Fuck that. You
I
know
had
what
to
I did
fight that
around
shit
that
for a year
time?
and end up got denied, bro. I would have got a lot of back pay of that
Man,
shit.
fuck
I
that.
had like over
you was
50K
supposed to
dollars.
Man,
over and
They
over
was
when
again.
like, we ain't giving him that shit. He
We
a
ain't giving
veteran?
them
Hell
nothing.
no. He don't need
man,
it.
fuck that.
Yeah.
Yo, you was in the military, nigga. I would have got
Right,
way
man.
extra money.
I had to talk to the
Nigga,
CEO of the company
yo,
and shit. We
nigga.
all had a 3-way business call.
Right.
But all the
Yeah,
Look, by
military
that
man.
got
time, they
reinstated though.
rehired me. He didn't
They got
know.
back pay.
I
Nigga, I
saved
would
that.
have
He didn't
came
know
Bro, I
what
straight
said,
for,
no,
up.
he
huh?
didn't even know I was back on his job.
Wow.
I was
Yeah,
like,
the
boy, I'm working
military.
back
All
there.
everybody got kicked out the same time. I retired. They fucking got reinstated back pay, and then some of them got
Damn.
retroactively. Their
Oh,
rate
you
got
talking military.
All
God
that.
damn. That's
I
crazy.
got all that.
Oh, I
I got
already
it
know
Was you
doubled
how it
up.
would
was
work
you
if
able to
I was
get
in the
yours?
military.
say again.
Was you able to get yours, loyal, after that?
Oh, I retired.
Oh, okay, right on, right on.
Yeah, them niggas gave me my retirement.
Oh, that's dope. That's cool right there. Hell yeah.
Basically, I was
How-
supposed to still be working until I'm 58, but niggas was like, yeah.
I'm
Hey,
after
when did you
time
go in
served,
there?
medically retired.
I started working with the government since '96. I was 19
Oh,
years
okay.
old.
Right
Yeah,
on, man. Yeah, yeah.
27 years with them motherfuckers.
Damn,
Yeah, that's
96.
dope.
Yeah.
That's smooth. You retired and shit
Going
already
like
too. Hell
that,
yeah.
like,
8 years
you
old.
know what
Damn.
I did around
Huh?
that time when they
You was
motherfuckers
8,
didn't
you was
want us
9, 8 like me. What you was doing around
What?
that time, nigga? What the
around that
fuck?
Who,
time.
me?
No, I'm
No,
talking about
Jeremiah.
no,
You
I'm
said
talking
Oh,
about
around
around
that.
that time when they were trying to act like
Oh,
they
the
didn't want to
shots.
answer the
Yeah.
phone through that unemployment shit. I called the state of Maryland. I got in contact with the state of Maryland. I was like, yo, I need y'all to actually put one of these people that actually work for this state of Maryland. I don't care if you gotta put the governor on the phone and all that type of stuff like that. And she was like, what you mean? And then I was like, look, yeah, I mean, my job lead us off. I can't get in contact with nobody because this line keep on actually not letting us get through. She was like, look, check this out.
They
All
deny
right, what's
your
your name?
access. Yeah.
She was like, what's your name? What's your address and all that type of stuff like that. I was like, I gave him my shit because I'm already in the system because I got unemployment before, so it's already in the system already. She was like, give me 2 days. I'm gonna clear you through your whole unemployment. Nigga, through that whole goddamn unemployment process, I collected $12,000 before I went back to work
You
without
lucky.
doing nothing. Sitting in
That's
the
crazy.
bed all day.
Oh, and that's how
I
you got
stacked my
fat.
money up to 12,000 straight off the top.
that's right.
I didn't collect it over 100.
Huh?
They are lucky bastards.
Cause they doubled the money. Cause you gotta
They
understand,
deny
they
mine.
gave,
Yeah, I know how it works. You ain't gotta
yeah,
explain that part. We know. Goddamn.
yeah.
Why you think I'm saying y'all lucky, motherfucker? Because they fired me. They
But
denied me. And I was
gave
legit,
up.
and I wasn't
You
trying
gave
to
Man,
up.
scam.
yeah, nigga, that was good money, nigga. For
Well, no
doing
shit.
nothing,
Gave up
nigga, we
2
ain't
years.
had to do nothing.
What you say,
It was
Lil? Wait, Lil, you said something.
You gave up 2 years.
good.
No, I didn't. I fought it for a whole year. So much so, I was rehired back on the job, and then the CEO didn't even know. But it was non-profit, so they wouldn't want to pay shit. You know how greedy they are. They paying themselves.
Yeah, yeah,
I found out a lot of corrupt shit they was doing.
Nigga,
yeah.
I made way more money than I ever made working a job off of
No, lawyer,
unemployment.
I fought that shit for a year. I felt out all the paper you worked for a whole year. I was like, oh, this gonna be lovely. Man, we
And
have a
you see
three-way
how it's
meeting. They denied me, man. On the phone for 30 minutes with these people arguing my case.
Yeah, I owe you that shit. I called the motherfucking, I called the city of
They
motherfucking
denied me,
town.
man. I was
the
mad as
denial
fuck.
process works in like
Oh,
forms. You know, you
I'm
Huh?
calling.
get
But
Cause you
Wait,
denied.
gotta
wait,
get
wait,
in
wait, wait,
contact.
wait, 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 Jeremiah, what'd you say, Lou?
It works in 3 forms. The first time you get denied, you appeal. Then the second time you get denied, you don't appeal again. You do what they call a supplemental. And the supplemental is what gets you seen by somebody outside of their jurisdiction,
See, I
outside
never
of
got past the first denial. They dragged it out, then I guess. See, that's what it was.
mm,
I was just doing the make
but they
sure you
hired
looking
you back,
for a
all right?
job. But yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, they had
It's,
to.
they dragged it out, right?
yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Until I guess they knew they was going, man, that is kind of fucked
yeah,
up now I look at it.
yeah.
Some of them
Lord,
guys thought this was going to be our normal
But
life from now
they
on.
was supposed to pay
It was
me at
dead
least for the time I wasn't working though. And that was like 6-7 months, man.
You probably still owe that money. You just gotta file a claim on it because they said the people that didn't get the $600 checks and all that type of stuff a week, you can actually still file claims on that type of shit.
Yeah, I didn't work for a period. That's all I was asking. I wasn't trying to fucking scheme everything. It's just in the midst of the moments they was giving, like Jeremiah said, however much, twice, 3 times.
Yeah, but it's not.
Mm.
It's not a
I say
scam.
it every week.
Believe it or not, they were scamming because they were trying to make you do something that was unlegal. That's unlawful.
Illegal. Yeah.
Yeah. So when they were saying that you had to do it, and that they were asking you about your medical record,
Exactly. And I said
they
that.
weren't supposed to do that.
I
They're not
brought
supposed to
that
ask you
up.
about what injections you had or any of that shit.
All right. Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, that
That's
part.
that's fucking covered under the HIPAA laws.
I was about to. I was thinking that too. The HIPAA
Yeah.
laws. Yeah.
And the HIPAA laws
It
are
definitely
federal
is.
too, not only just state, they federal.
Better.
Yeah. So that supersedes the state.
That's
Mm-hmm.
how all
If
these
they
old
know.
ass politicians are still working because of HIPAA. You think they gonna they gonna get rid of HIPAA for you? Nah. If they got rid of HIPAA, then they would lose their job. Because technically, when you're over 60 years old, you're not supposed to be working for the government. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you're 60 years old, that's why we have especially when you reach 67.
Yeah.
That's legally the nation's retirement age.
And that nigga Trump 71, huh?
Yeah, Trump is old as fuck, man. A lot of them dudes is
All
old.
them
Some of
niggas
them.
is old. Yeah. All of them.
Okay, there we go.
The motherfucker that was having the meltdown at the podium, I
Yeah.
forgot his name. He was the Speaker of the House.
I don't
That
know.
nigga like 80-something years old. Straight up. And look,
That's
he was
why the New
supposed-
World Order is. That's
look,
what the
if
New World
they
Order
didn't
is
have
about.
HIPAA laws, bro, he would be relieved of his duties just because what they call medical incompetence.
Hey,
That's why.
Biden too, right? Biden would have been done when he
Oh,
was in
yes, that's
Oh, hell,
falling off the stairs and shit.
that's
falling
why
up.
Trump keep on hitting
Oh,
on.
falling up the
Yeah, that nigga was falling up the stairs.
stairs.
That shit was
So look,
crazy.
you know how Trump keep on hitting on fucking the competence and the what do they call that, competency test? Say he keep on taking those tests. They keep on because
Oh,
it's
okay.
mandatory.
It's mandatory.
Yes, it's mandatory. Over age 67,
Ah,
the
okay.
doctor is supposed to be giving you a test for your mental cognitive, right?
If this nigga all the way here and shit. That's right.
Yeah, bro.
That's right.
See if
That
you
makes
can
sense.
hear, see, if you
Yeah,
can solve, less complex problems. If you can't
Yeah,
solve a
right,
simple
right, right.
problem, you can't fucking run a country
Cause
or the
your shit,
government.
yeah.
But see,
Hey,
when
that
you,
Puerto Rican don't got knocked down already.
Who?
Keep going, y'all.
well, I was
Ivanka?
gonna say, go ahead.
Oh, he talking about the fight.
Oh, that's on right now.
Yeah. The main
Yeah,
event. Yeah.
The reason why we don't hear about these people results of their competency tests is
Yeah,
because of Zippo.
because of Hippo. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because Biden would have been out that motherfucker.
Yep. Trump would too.
Trump too. Yeah.
Yeah. Because look,
Oh
the
yeah.
competency test not only says if you can solve a certain problem in a certain
Mhm.
time frame, that's what they also doing it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
when you get 80 years old, you're thinking, but you're not thinking as fast as you used to.
Exactly. They could have thrown Reagan out too. Shit, he was.
Yep, they could have thrown Reagan out. Bush senior.
Bush. That nigga was reading the book upside down and shit one
Yeah,
time.
they could have what all of them niggas say too. All of Congress, all of them motherfuckers up in the
Except
Hell
Kennedy.
yeah. Huh?
well, Kennedy got smoked. He got taken out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah.
But his nephew,
He ain't make it all over.
his brother's son, the one that's in there
With
with
the airplane.
yeah, see that nigga right there. Nobody know why he talk like that, but in actuality, something wrong with him. That's why he talk like that.
Damn, Kennedy people still alive? They've been smoking them for a minute.
Yeah, they
Damn,
still alive, bro.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, they still getting
Cause
it
they
in
killed
and
his
shit.
sons and shit. They killed one of his brothers.
In the
Like
air-
I'm talking, you know who I mean? They, yeah,
Yeah. One in the airplane crash and shit.
yeah.
He was like my age.
Comprehension test. That comprehension test is not. That comprehension test is not that hard to actually pass because
That's why.
like,
Can you pass it?
yeah, me and like my little brother, like, cause like I was supposed to be
able to pass.
I was supposed to be skipped. I was supposed to be skipped through school, like me and my little brother. Like, you know how when you actually know so much shit, where so that they actually supposed to skip you to the motherfucking next grade and shit like that.
Yeah.
But then the people feel like they supposed to hold you back because they want you to actually be on the same level as other people.
They fucking you when they do you like that. Because they taking you out of an environment where you have the advantage, and they putting you in an environment where you at a disadvantage. So when you have smart ass kids in a certain grade, don't be moving them up. Keep them where they at, and just motivate them to do their work and not get in trouble. Because they say if a kid is too smart in one grade, he'll get in trouble because he'll finish his work before everybody, and then also he'll challenge the teacher with like questions and shit. But
that's true.
That's an advantage for a kid.
Yeah.
Why would you want to take them out of there, put them in a grade with older kids, so the older kids can outthink them, out muscle and maneuver them and shit, and then also the teachers will treat them like the older kids. Well, you know how to treat older kids,
right?
Yeah, but certain family members, like, you know, when they work in jobs and all that type of stuff, they can't really like pay attention when it comes down to that. Like, because my grandmother really didn't like the educational system because, like, she forgot away Indians and all that, so she didn't even want us to even bring none of that back to our house. Like, she said, like, don't bring that education and indoctrination system back to my house. Like,
did your grandmother know how to read and count?
Yes.
All right, well then she's good then.
But she didn't want us to actually bring that type of stuff that we got indoctrinated with from what she learned back into her house.
Hey, Jim,
what history and shit? Because math and English and spelling and spelling and counting is not an indoctrination.
No, I'm talking
That's
about
the way we function in society.
It wasn't even about that. It was about the fact is like the disrespectful level was. Because my grandmother always told my cousins, like, don't use the word black in my house. Don't use that word African American, which y'all be talking about in my house.
Yeah,
Don't
history.
use none of those type of terms in my house. Don't bring up none of that type of history about slavery into my house.
Hey, what was
she
your dad born?
The black and African American
Lying ass
Block.
niggas.
What
Do y'all
what's
call
your granny
y'all
doing,
tell
bro?
black and African American in y'all house?
No, my grandmother said no because my
Nobody
grandmother,
does,
her
brother.
mother was
Nobody
her,
does.
her
Shout out
mother
to the
was
block.
Pagotaway Indian, so she was like, like y'all not coming
Technically,
there,
you're right. Nobody
you're not
actually
coming in my house
does.
with that type of talk.
Nobody does. So why is that? And you know what? I hear everybody.
Hmm.
I'm not trying to take a shot at you, Jeremiah, but I hear you say your grandmother. Why the fuck your grandfather?
Dot.
My grandmother actually got married like 2 or 3 times after my grandfather.
And none of them niggas stuck around?
Hmm?
No,
Oh shit.
don't.
You
Yeah,
don't
I
think
had
you
a step
contact with Paw
grandfather.
Paw?
Yeah, I had a step
don't.
grandfather because we actually had a
Yeah, I noticed
3-story.
on both of
We
them.
had a
Where the
3-story
men at?
apartment. We had a 3-story
Ain't never
apartment.
been in none of these stories. It's
Like we
all
had a we had a 3-story apartment. So I had a
Oh, he
step
43.
grandfather. Yeah, I
Mama's
mean,
63.
he lived upstairs and my grandmother lived downstairs. Me, my aunts, and my cousins lived on the second floor. Yeah, I mean, we had a basement and in Baltimore and stuff like that. Yeah, we all lived
Hey,
in one household. Like,
so
hey,
your
yeah, I
how
mean,
hey, when was your
but they
grandma
were
born?
separated.
If you don't
They
mind
were
me asking.
separated at an older age.
but they still living together.
Yeah, they still live together. They was married for a long time after my grandfather.
Okay, Juice. What'd you say, Juice?
Oh, I was just
But
asking
that's
him
not
like what era was
okay.
his grandma born in? What year?
My grandmother was born 1931.
Oh, okay, 31. Okay.
Damn,
See,
she young.
Yeah,
Got you.
mine's born
my father had
1928.
me at a,
That's
my father
crazy.
Damn.
had me in his
Mine was
30s.
Your
Yeah,
mom was born in
mine
still
was born
living.
in
1929, bro.
1913 and
How?
1917. Okay.
How your
Okay,
My
so
You
father
grandmother?
was
older
born
than
19.
one of
us?
my
My father was
yeah.
born
How?
1956.
Okay.
You're like a cow.
My one of my grandfathers 1926. Okay, right on, man.
Yeah.
See,
And
you
you
Yeah,
got
got
my
family
father.
The
back.
same. Huh?
Yeah, my father had me and my little
You
brother
got
at an
family
older
back in the
age.
day.
Yeah.
my grandmother was born in the 20s,
Okay, yeah.
like 1923 or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
One of
thought
my
you said
grandmothers was
later.
too, man. All the same year around. Like I said, the earliest one was 1913 or
The
some shit.
highway.
And then the latest one was
You must have been born
1926.
from a firstborn, loyal.
I don't know. Well, that was my grandmother. My mom, she was
No, no,
born.
no, no, no. Listen to my question. You must have been born from a firstborn. Like, was your dad or your mother the first?
Nah, my mom, she was like one of five. She had a
What?
twin brother and a twin sister.
Where was she placed
Oh,
at?
right
Oh,
on.
okay, okay, okay.
That's what's
And
up.
my dad, he was like one of 10.
So he
Ooh,
was at the
big
end. Was
side,
he
big
the
side.
first or the?
Nah, he was like the second from the oldest.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Right
Yeah.
on,
So
man.
okay, not too
Both
bad. I
sides,
guess
my
one
mom and
bad.
So
my dad, they had big families.
yeah. And you can have twins yourself. That's right.
I mean,
It's in
shit.
you.
I think anybody can have twins. Tell you the truth, because
Oh
they
yeah,
weren't
even
two.
if
It was a boy and a girl that was twins.
Oh,
So
so that's
right.
definitely fraternal.
But
the
even
male would look just like the female, except for he was a guy.
Right.
hmm
Yeah.
but yeah, you gotta have that in your bloodline though, right?
I don't think so. I mean,
Uh,
because how can you change it? Because you don't know what's in the person that you're with bloodline.
By the way, Indian.
You know what I'm saying? So what
yeah,
if she had twins, you didn't? Is that gonna stop her from having twins in the future?
No.
no,
Which
and y'all's kids can have twins because of her and shit, you know?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like the twins is on your mom's side, right?
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you can have twins yourself. It's in you from your mom's. So yeah, I don't know if they was the first set of twins in your family or what, you know, because you probably had some twins before that too, you know.
Well, I don't know if my grandmother had any twins in when she was younger, because she was from she had fucking four sisters.
hmm
She didn't have no brothers.
Yeah,
And
she.
my grandfather, he had two brothers. That was on
hmm
my mom's side. On my dad's side, his dad was shit. He had like 13 sisters and brothers. And his
hmm
mom, she was shit. I think she was the only child. His mom was.
Oh wow.
And then, but they had fucking 10 kids together. And my
Yeah.
dad was one of them. And my
Yeah.
dad, he had nigga 8 kids.
Who your dad?
Yeah.
What about his siblings? You got a lot of cousins and shit.
Yeah, I got a shitload of cousins.
Hey, I bet your first cousins got kids now, right?
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Same here. I went to Mississippi, and it's like my cousin's kids got kids now and shit. I'm like, damn.
Hmm.
The bloodline just keeps
Bro, you
going
know what's
on and
so
going
fucked up?
on. You know.
You know
Yeah.
what's so fucked up about all
Kids got
that?
kids. Yeah.
You know what's so fucked up about motherfuckers' family nature? Man, I talked to my older brother and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, cause like man, my little brother got separated from. Yeah, I mean, my mother when we was younger, cause my father was explaining to me before he died. He was like, "Yeah, back in the days, y'all used to get fucked up in the '70s and shit like that. So when cocaine hit the streets and all that type of stuff like that, y'all used to get high as a motherfucker. Cause my father was telling me like all the cars he had and all that type of shit like that. Cause my father always worked for the
Yeah.
city. Yeah,
Everybody was
man.
though, brother, back in the 30s, 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Cocaine wasn't a
like
drug.
when
It was
yeah,
medicinal.
when cocaine hit the streets, my father told me about it. He was like, when that shit hit the streets, he said, man, motherfuckers were getting fucked up like a motherfucker. Cause my father would show me all the cars he had and all that shit. He got the pictures and all that type of shit like that. And
But
my
yeah,
father, my
cocaine,
father,
cocaine in soft drinks and
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like everybody was on it with a party drug. He told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
mean, my
lived through.
uncles even told
None
me
of
that
that
I
ain't.
think
shit.
Loyal lived through it too. I lived through that.
Yeah,
You know, I was
so
little,
look,
but
this is the thing. You know who was looked at
He
as
was
a
a
drug
baby
dealer,
at that.
but when we think about drug addicts, we have a skewed misinterpretation of it because everybody looking at the crack era as if it was a black thing. In actuality, it was 50-50. White people and black people were on crack. It's just that black people were the main sellers of crack.
mhm.
and put in the media too more. You
Yeah.
know. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
White people
Yeah,
sold coke.
but see,
Yeah.
this is the
That's where
thing.
it all come from, huh?
But
Right,
Well,
see,
Loyal.
this
coke
is
and
the
crack.
thing.
That's where it all
This
come
is
from.
the thing.
Coke.
This is the thing about my peoples. Like whatever my peoples did, we always was able to maintain to actually have a job to actually be able to stay. Like we ain't never end up
Doing that,
like
brother.
my family never ended up fucked
Functional
up off of that
addicts.
shit to the
Yeah,
point
I met a
where
couple in my
they
day.
For
could
you got
be
y'all.
money to buy 'em.
Functional
always.
addicts.
But
Yeah, I mean they can
hey,
But
balance
now in
motherfucking keeping a job
2026,
off
there's a
that
lot of
shit.
addicts
Addict,
that are
addict,
functional.
addict,
And
addict,
oh
addict.
yeah.
My bad.
Because
seriously,
drugs right now
you
is
know
looked
what
at as
I'm saying?
Hell yeah,
addiction
you
is looked at
functional.
like a
Yeah.
disease. That's why. So
Huh?
you can get funding for being a drug addict.
I'm a functional pussy addict. No,
This job for fucking 30 something years and
He
retired
said I'm
and
a
shit like
functional
that.
pussy
Like,
addict.
yeah, I
I
mean,
love it.
so at the same time is like you can't really necessarily say, oh, that nigga motherfucking used to get fucked up for real because he actually knew how to balance out everything. Cause my father Libra like me. Yeah, I mean, cause I can balance with me. Like I drink, but I don't know that I ain't gonna drink when I'm at work. Yeah, I mean, I drink when I get off. Yeah, I mean, and
Oh,
then on my
3-1
business and all that type
boots.
of
Oh,
stuff
it's
like
a
like
you
that.
boots fight.
like you
Like,
don't go in with your
yeah,
breath stinking, right?
like I know how to balance out
Type
my
shit.
situation when it comes down to everything. Yeah, I mean, because you gotta do shit
So
in
boots fight.
moderation.
So let's think
Yeah.
about this. Remember, y'all was talking earlier about alcohol, right? How alcohol is a depressant, but in actuality, y'all don't realize alcohol is not a depressant. It's a stimulant. You know why? Can you
Why?
start fire with water?
No.
You can't
Nah.
start, but you can start fire with alcohol just like you can with gas. See what I'm
Yeah.
saying? A
Uh
Right,
huh.
stimulant,
right.
something that
Yeah.
creates
Here this
a mood.
smart nigga go.
I hear that. I hear that.
So look,
Let me
alcohol is a
see.
stimulant, but too much of a stimulant can be a what they call a aesthetic or anesthesia or anesthetic.
Okay.
So like they used to use methamphetamines to put people to sleep for surgery.
Operations, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
that's what they call it today.
Mm.
Fentanyl. Fentanyl is a
Nah.
methamphetamine.
Hmm.
Did you guys know that fentanyl was part of the methamphetamine family?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Matter of fact. Yeah.
So
But
if
it's
you ask them,
okay. That makes
fentanyl
sense.
is a stimulant. So how can you put somebody to sleep or under sedation with a stimulant?
With a stimulant and shit.
How?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Because the stimulant is like 14 on the pH scale. A depression
14.
is like number 1 on the pH scale, right?
So
What's
it's
number 1 on there, bro? My bad.
A depressant.
Depressing. Okay.
Yeah. So a depressant is like it's like pH, alkaline, and acidity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a stimulant is 14 on the scale, and a depressant is number 1 on the scale. We're right now as human beings not on drugs. We're in the middle at 7.
Right.
Okay.
7.2 to be
So
exact.
when you lean too close
Okay.
to the depressant, you will start feeling sedation. When you lean too far to the accelerant or to the stimulant, you'll also feel sedation. So it's overstimulants and understimulants, and you can still be sedated at
Drop
both ends.
them. Drop them.
Again?
Again.
Interesting.
Drop them.
Yeah, because look, they tell us only one side of the story when it comes to this shit, and they tell us that alcohol, that nicotine, THC, and fucking any other drug that's not sold by them is bad for you. But in actuality, alcohol was a medicine.
People that see motherfucking make motherfucking
I remember
corn,
they used to pour
fucking
it over
liquor.
the wound and shit. You
No,
know,
corn liquor
before they
is,
pull the bullet out.
just as good as beer. All of that shit is.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like that's the spirit. Like
Corn
that's
liquor?
why I be tripping off
corn
of what
liquor
people be
be
saying because
That's like the only
like
thing
when
I
people be
actually enjoy.
like
That buzz
this is
feels so good.
this is the
My cousin
ultimate
drink that in
reverse
Mississippi.
psychology of what you just
Hooch,
said.
bro, I'm telling you.
Yo, this is the ultimate reverse psychology what people be saying. The
Yeah,
one thing that I understood it because
some
my people
hooch, nigga.
my
You
people just
live.
all
We live with some hooch.
no, I'm telling you
My
this.
bad, Jerba.
100%. They were in society when it comes down to the mental, when it comes down to their system, they would say, "Oh, all your people is goddamn alcoholics." But all my peoples was able to keep all their jobs. They was able to keep all their houses. They was able to keep everything that they had. So you can't say that a motherfucker's an alcoholic if they actually be able to keep their mental state. So
Nah,
that's
you can still
why,
be.
like, even when people say, no,
You can
listen
still
to
have an
this part.
addiction.
No, hold up real quick. Even when people say, okay, I drink natural ice. I know for a fact is that natural ice is only 5.9% alcohol.
Oh,
So this is why I stick to a certain type of percentage. Now, when you go to a higher doses, of alcohol, and then these motherfuckers want to go for name brands. They want to go for name brands. Oh, I'm drinking Duze and all this different type of stuff. You don't
Run it
know
through
what
a
type
Brita
of percentage
filter.
of alcohol.
The alcohol will filter through and it'll get all the impurities out. It tastes better too.
The higher level of alcohol means you have to take smaller quantities of it in order to get inebriated, to get drunk.
There you
That's
go.
good versus drinking a whole gallon of this shit just to get tipsy. Because you got to
Drink one cup.
You just answered that question. God damn.
Why the fuck you lying?
He right.
You
No, he right
always
though, man.
lying.
God
Oh my god. Stop
Why get
fucking
lying.
lying.
Take 2 shots and you can still get in the dance floor.
You just answered that question with
Why
just
the
fucking
fuck
2
you
seconds.
lying?
God damn, these motherfuckers retarded. Lord have mercy.
I can tell you lying.
You just answered that question in 2 seconds.
Yeah, because look, the whole reason behind alcohol is to flush out your system. Alcohol is an astringent. That means that it pulls liquids out of tissues. That's why when you put alcohol on a cut on your skin, like rubbing alcohol, it burns. That's a severe case of like a dehydrating feeling.
That's why you get
that makes sense.
That's why you get a hangover when you drink too much because you dehydrated and shit from the alky.
Well, hold on. Go back to what you just said. No, that's comprehend what he just said. Y'all gotta comprehend what he just said. Now, all that expensive alcohol that y'all talking about, what he basically breaking down to y'all is for a fact is that y'all drinking all that expensive alcohol when for a fact is that shit is fucking you you gotta drink more off of that shit, so it's gonna fuck you up even more.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Now, you don't gotta
what?
drink this. You
In
don't
your
gotta
body,
drink
no,
that
no, no.
much of
It's
that
not.
higher
shit.
The
your
you have
pressure
to drink more
is,
natural
the
life,
higher your
bro.
pressure is. You guys understand
But
this,
you
right?
sit there and believe that shit if you want to, bro.
Bro, when you drink water, you can literally raise your blood pressure because we're in a pressurized suit. See, so any fluid you add to the body is gonna add to the fluid level in the body, so that raises the pressure, right?
Righteous, righteous.
So look, when you're drinking alcohol, alcohol literally lowers your blood pressure, but what
Yep.
raises it is because it's pulling fluids out. That's why you
Yep.
piss out.
So
So
I
it's
got pissed that much.
Listen to him
the
though.
system, believe it or not,
Yep.
it's leaving the system. But since it comes in a fluid substance, the more of you drinking, the higher your pressure gets because you're not getting rid of it fast enough to balance out the pressure.
Yep.
That's why drinking hard alcohol like 80 proof, 100 proof is way better than drinking something that's like 5, 4, or 3% alcohol.
Yeah.
Because you got to drink more of it to get fucked up. And you're not urinating out fast enough because guess what? Alcohol level isn't pulling out the fluids.
Yeah.
So
Makes
I
sense.
learned this when I was making my own wine and shit.
You got to explain it best to these motherfuckers that they think that they actually drinking expensive shit, but they gotta drink more of this shit and they spending more money and they don't even realize that you just explained it. You just explained it
No,
the
no,
best
but he
to
explained it
these
in the way
niggas.
that you drink the
No, nigga,
hard
I
liquor.
understand what he just said. No,
It
y'all
don't
ain't
have to
gonna
be
try to
expensive, but he
comprehend what he
said
just
hard
said.
liquor. No, he
Hey,
said
look,
hard liquor.
Y'all
You don't have
wanna
to
keep
drink
on
bro,
drinking that
as
expensive
much
shit,
as you have to
but
drink beer
imagine
to
how
get
much
faded,
bullshit
man.
y'all
That's
gonna
what
drink.
he said. Cause you
Y'all
have a
can't,
cup of hard
y'all
liquor
ain't gonna be able to match
and a
my shit,
gallon
nigga.
of beer. You feel me?
No, nigga. He just broke it down to y'all. Y'all can't comprehend.
they tell us that
There is
Jeremiah.
a
fast
We
comprehension
ain't
skill.
comprehending
One more time,
Jeremiah. You
Jeremiah.
tell us in Jeremiah language.
Yo, tell it to them again. I'm loyal. Come
No,
on.
you
Say
supposed
it
to
again
Nah.
tell
to them,
us. You
loyal.
said we ain't
Look, hey, look,
comprehend
say
him.
it
So
to
how we
them
gonna
again.
comprehend him if
God
you say it?
damn, they can't comprehend this
Blah
shit.
blah blue,
Yeah,
blah
we
blah
can't.
blah.
They
Cause
can't,
you
they
said
can't,
we
will never
can't.
be
We
able to
can't cause you
comprehend
said
it.
we can't.
every
No, y'all
All right.
can't.
has
Look,
literally been
Because y'all
look,
think
causing
y'all
high
actually
blood
paying
pressure.
for the, y'all
Jeremiah.
think
Bro,
y'all
I
paying.
don't drink. So I
No,
ain't paying
Jeremiah,
no.
for it.
real
I'm
We
quick,
just
got
trying to
Jeremiah.
plenty to
understand the
y'all again.
comprehension of
1 cup of
Jeremiah.
No,
vodka
y'all ain't get it.
or
Y'all
a
ain't get
keg
it.
of beer.
Y'all didn't get it.
I did get it.
All
No,
right.
y'all didn't get it.
Or a
Uh-huh.
gallon of
Tell us
beer.
the scientific
Hey,
reasoning
hey,
behind
Louis,
Jeremiah
explain to them
language.
again.
Okay,
What's
God
gonna get you more
damn.
faded? A
the
40
more
Louis.
ounce or
fluid
a shot
you
of
put in your body,
vodka?
right, the higher your pressure gets because guess what? You just added more fluid to a closed system, right? A pressurized system, right?
That's what we live in. That's our meat suit.
Yeah. So if we have, let's say our body's pressure, right, is 140 psi. When you add 8 glasses of water to that 140 psi, guess what it does? It
It
raises
raises.
Raises
from
up.
140 now.
Oh, so we ain't understand Jeremiah? No, let me stop. I ain't
So
gonna
look,
start. I
so
ain't
look
gonna
though.
start.
So look though. This is how the
Yeah,
FDA
yeah.
has been causing high blood pressure. They're telling people that they need 8 glasses of water a day, right?
Facts.
Right.
And see, this is the thing. If you drink water, the body's going to retain it unless you do something to get rid of it. And guess why they call alcohol an astringent? Because alcohol literally makes your body function as if you're doing what? Putting strain on it. See what I'm saying? So when you exercise, you're putting strain on your muscles, which forces the fluid out of them, right?
Right.
And
Right.
it replaces them with new fluid. So exercise causes you to sweat and empty out fluids.
Knock them
So
down
Right.
again.
Exactly.
you will
Right.
Damn,
lower your
third time?
pressure, right?
Jeez.
But when you drink alcohol, it does the same thing. When you drink
Yep.
it, it automatically starts flushing out the system.
At
First
a
of
more
all,
aggressive state.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
An
bro. So
Right.
aggressive manner. I
Exactly.
should say.
Right.
you ever drink a
Keep
beer
saying
Exactly.
it.
and went and play basketball?
Exactly. Exactly.
So the thing
Yep.
is right here, but you can't. This is what people don't realize. Alcohol
Mm-hmm.
and oil is the same thing because
Yep.
just like oil and gasoline is the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So when you cut out one, right?
Mhm.
Body will actually use the other one to supplement for the other one. So if you
Yeah.
cut out oils, when you drink alcohol, it's gonna use that alcohol in place where the oils are supposed to use, like in your joints. And
Yeah,
you
because
don't
it dry that up.
You
want
said
to
you
Yeah,
use
dry.
the alcohol?
Yeah, dry. Alcohol is meant
Damn.
for the dry the thing
pull
up.
it
The
out
oil
fluid.
is meant for
Exactly.
actually
That's what
create
it's gonna do to
moisture.
your joints. It's gonna pull
Yeah.
out the moisture out of
Out
your
of your
joints
joints. I see.
because that
Mm-hmm.
alcohol is an astringent.
So nigga
So
joints be hurting.
foods that are oily actually help your body because 90% of vitamin D is fat.
Fat. Okay.
90% is fat, and then 10%
That's
of it
crazy.
is
I didn't know
water.
that. I didn't even know that
So when
shit.
you're taking vitamin D supplements, guess what you're taking? You're taking
Fat.
you're taking animal fat powder, turn it into a powder, like we make MCT
Okay.
oil.
Yeah,
Fatty
yeah.
acids. Fatty
Fatty.
acids are important.
Omega trays and shit like that.
So that right there,
Fish
369s.
oil.
omega 3s is like
Yeah.
fish emotion. Y'all know what fish emotion is?
Fish in
Fish.
motion.
Fish emotion. That's like
Oh, that's like
mounting
fish.
a fish.
Fish shit.
So
Right?
that's the shit right there. They talk about in fishes and loaves.
Yeah.
That story about fish and loaves, the 5 fish and
I put that in my weed,
fish and
bro.
5 loaves of bread. That shit right there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's what they talking about when they talking about that. Because
Okay.
it
I
took
know you
5
know about
fish,
yeah,
2
Lord.
loaves of bread to feed thousands of people. And the way they did that was they took the fish and the bread, grinded it up, and made the fish.
Yeah.
I see.
Exactly.
Just like you put in the
Okay.
plants, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, like
That's
Bone and
right.
all.
For the plants.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Guts,
That's
bone.
right.
I would
All that
assume you get all the
shit.
nutrients.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's
All of
right.
it, Robert. All of
Yeah.
it, man.
Yeah.
Crunched up.
Oh, he said my name. Quick,
No,
you
hold
snapped
on,
that
hold
to
on,
reality.
no,
Huh?
no. You
Don't
don't
sit there
comprehend what he just said.
fish.
No, y'all comprehend what he just said.
Okay,
Yeah, we
comprehension if
comprehended,
we was
Nikki.
at no. Okay,
No,
I'll
can y'all
stop.
comprehend? No, I want to know. I know you probably can, but can they comprehend what he just said?
Who,
I mean,
me?
I want to know if they can comprehend what he just said
I don't
before
think
they agree
everybody
to
can.
what he's talking about.
Who, me and Robert?
I can show it to
No,
you.
Robert, I know Robert can agree with what he just said, but I'm talking about can the rest of them that's on the panel comprehend what he just said
He got me holding my
They
breath
quiet
and
as
shit.
hell. All of them quiet.
before they come to an agreement. Like, don't agree to something that you can't comprehend. That's what I want niggas to know. Yeah, he just said something that was right.
So you
But
comprehended?
yes, I got
So-
comprehension skills. I got graduated from high school. I can comprehend everything he just said.
All right, Jeremiah, tell me this.
I can get this
No, I'm
man
not
on the
laughing at
money.
you. It's just the
Tell
way
me
you
this,
said it.
man.
My bad,
I
Joe.
can get this on the money.
All right, tell me
on the
this.
He said I
money.
graduated from
I just
high
want to know
school.
for a fact is that y'all can actually comprehend what he's saying because y'all
Yeah.
can't just
Facts,
agree
I
to something
feel
that y'all don't
Yeah.
understand what y'all
All right.
agreeing to.
All right, check this out,
Right
bro.
on.
Check this
Tell
out. You got 8 ounces of Grey Goose, right, in the cup, and then you got let me see, we got a 40 ounce of natural ice in a bottle. Which one is gonna get you more faded, Brody?
That Grey Goose gonna get you more faded than
All right,
natural ice.
okay, and that's less. That's less than the 40 of the natural ice. You know,
Yeah.
because it's more potent.
But they have rather choose that Grey Goose
And that's
over
what we
that damn
agreeing to.
natural ice though.
Huh?
They have rather choose that Grey Goose over that natural ice though, and they actually try to downplay everything when it comes down. See, this is the type of stuff that I had to deal with in the hood when I have conversations with these people on the panel because I know what I do. Like I drink natural ice. I only drink 5.9. Like you ain't gonna actually get me to drink what you want me to drink or drink Cavassier and make me spend more money. Like no. Like I stay in my budget off of what I actually able to drink, and I know what I'm doing. Like they want to get on the panel and actually try to troll a motherfucker and be like, "Oh, well, you drink this and all that." Like I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah,
Hey, you
but
want to know how you can make
get
your
What you doing, boy?
you can get some hard liquor for the same price as the
No,
natural
I'm
ice.
not drinking liquor. I stick to beer.
I know.
natural
I'm
No,
ice.
I don't
just
drink
telling you.
liquor.
I'm
I
just
don't
telling.
drink liquor like that. Only
Yeah,
time
I
I
know that.
drink
I know.
liquor.
I'm not
No,
telling you to
only
do
time I
nothing.
drink liquor is if I go to a club or something like that. I don't drink liquor on no
Yeah,
occasion.
yeah. We
Like
ain't talking about that. We
bro.
just
Let
talking
the
about
man
how
finish.
lawyer was saying that you just need a little bit of hard liquor to get the same fade as you would get as you would have like a
I'm
fourth
not
of a beer.
drinking no liquor. I just sit the beer.
You don't get what I'm
Now, if
saying,
you
bro?
want to be
It's
that
not
type of
about that.
person that, yeah, I understand what you're saying
Okay,
when it
cool,
comes
cool.
down to
That's
it.
what we
Like,
agreeing to.
yeah,
That's
if
what
you
we
want to
agreeing
get that
to.
buzz real quick,
That's what
you
we
want to get that
comprehend.
buzz real
I think
quick.
that's what Lotus' point
Yeah,
was.
that's the automatically effect. Yeah, I feel what he
That's
said
the
when
whole
he said
concept,
that.
right?
Okay,
That's the
okay,
whole
cool.
concept
We all
behind
agree then.
Jeremiah. Jeremiah.
I
That's the
think we all
Yeah.
concept
comprehend
behind
and understand.
alcohol.
Yeah, yeah.
The inebriation, right? The level of your intoxication is,
Mm-hmm.
is how you gauge whether or not you have the proper dosage of alcohol.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
this is how they used to do it. If you felt dizzy, disoriented, right? When you first start
Mm-hmm.
drinking alcohol, you're at stage
Mm-hmm.
1 of alcohol poisoning, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
you feel dizzy and you can't walk and things
Right.
are blurry, then you're at stage 2. There's like 4 or 5 stages before you become like sedated.
Yes.
So you can sedate off of alcohol just like you can off of morphine or any other drug. It's just you got to get through those stages. Now look, when you puking with alcohol, guess what that is? It's your body saying you've reached the level of consumption of the
Yeah,
alcohol.
it's a limit.
It doesn't have any.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything
Exactly.
Injecting it.
with an
Yeah,
Exactly.
intake or any of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like you put too
yeah,
much
yeah.
water
But
in
the whole thing is when you actually know how to actually handle your body and you know how to function, well, the way that you move and when the way that you see, this is the thing. Everything is based on moderation. Like I'm an active type dude. Beer cannot like beer to most people is a depressant. So I take vitamins, I work out, I'm actually moving up and down, I'm moving around all day, I'm going up and down the steps. I'm actually paying attention to what's going on, to what's in my reality and stuff like that. As I'm talking to y'all and stuff like that. So that sobered me up. Cause I still gotta pay attention to at the end of the day, while I'm talking to y'all, I'm like, I still got stuff that I gotta realize that I'm going in real life. So that's my automatically soberness. Now, if you got freedom to just let yourself go and you just want to drink and get fucked up and you can just not give a fuck, yeah, you gonna throw up, yeah, you gonna fall over the place,
you
yeah,
won't
you gonna do all this type of extra shit. No, I don't have that type of option to do that type of stuff like that. I can have a real live conversation with y'all even if I drink 5 or 6 or 7 beers, because I got enough goddamn comprehension when it comes down to me drinking.
Jeremiah, look, listen to this. Those cans that you're drinking, right, are 16-ounce cans, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're putting 16 ounces of fluid in your body.
Yep.
If you're not urinated that fluid out, it's being stored in your body and raising your
So
blood.
I'm pissing all day long. That's why I'm in the bathroom while I'm
Well,
talking to y'all.
what I'm saying is,
That nigga be pissing while he talking to us.
18,
That's why I'm in the bathroom. Why you think I'm talking to y'all in the bathroom? I'm
16,
at the piss all day long.
16 ounces out in order to regulate your blood pressure.
Exactly. I'm gonna have to keep pissing. That's why I don't be downstairs. That's
Blood
why I
pressure
don't be
is
nowhere else. I stay
fluid.
next to the fucking toilet. Cause I'm at the piss eventually.
All right. But look, blood pressure is, in layman terms, is fluid pressure. All right.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a enclosed system like a water balloon, right? If you keep
Mm-hmm.
adding water to the balloon, right, 8
Yep.
inches at a time, once you get to a certain point, what that balloon gonna do unless you release the pressure off of it,
Ooh,
it's gonna
It's
pop.
going slowly. Yeah, it's gonna pop.
This
Yeah.
is why
Exactly.
this is why people have heart attacks and strokes, because
Yep.
our heart is a pump, right? In
Mm-hmm.
out. There's something that we have, it's called hydraulic lockup, and that's a heart
Mm-hmm.
attack. And that means that you
Yeah.
have equal amount of fluid on both sides of the chambers of your heart. Like if you have
Mm-hmm.
and it got fluid on both sides of the piston, one's not going to go down and the other one's not going to go up because they work in tandem, right?
yeah.
Right.
Your heart is the same way. One side pumps out and the other one side pumps in. And if you got too much fluid, both sides are trying to push fluid at the same time, which is called a hydraulic lockup, which in layman terms is a heart attack or a stroke or an aneurysm. So look, did you know that cayenne pepper can relieve a heart attack? Depending on which level of the heart attack you're at, which means it's good, a hydraulic lockup.
I eat my stuff on. I eat my stuff with rosemary and everything with cayenne pepper and all that all the time.
Let's just talk about the cayenne pepper right now. Cayenne pepper is a spice.
Yes, spice. Yep. Just like rosemary and another spices, the red peppers and all that.
Let's just talk about the cayenne pepper right now, Jeremiah. When you put hot water on your skin, what does it do to your skin? It opens up your pores, right?
Yep.
So when you put cayenne pepper in your mouth, it's going to open up your capillaries, and it's going to release fluid that you are holding in and building up. So that right there, that little release of fluid, because most people when they're having a heart attack, the first thing they do is they lose their bowels and they urinate on themselves. That's because their body is holding that shit together and it's preventing it from leaving the body. Is why they really actually get that hydraulic lockup. So that cayenne pepper helps the release of them fluids. So if somebody's having a heart attack and you put cayenne pepper in their mouth and let it absorb, of course you got to do shit like, CPR, rescue breaths and shit like that, but it'll help move that fluid that's stopping both sides of their heart from freaking doing it. Now look.
But you know what I add to
Damn,
that?
so a heart attack is
You know what I
basically
add to
fluid
that?
in the heart?
You know what I add to that? I add onions
Both
to
sides.
it. I add onions to it because onion is a like kind of like what they call an aphrodisiac when it comes down to the equation when like onion actually get all the bacteria out of your lungs. So like if you actually building up
Garlic
like a
too.
lot of that fluid that's inside of your lungs, the onions actually will take that fluid out of the side of your lungs too. So that's why I eat a lot of soup. I eat a lot of soup like all day long. Like even if I eat anything, like I eat everything with mixed vegetables and soup and I mix. Yeah, I mean I eat that first and then I eat something else on the side. But I make sure that I got the fluids in my system when it comes down to that part.
Here's the thing. You gotta watch out putting too much fluid in your body. All right. The more fluid you put in your body, it's gonna require you to get rid of equal amounts out of your body. That's why a lot of people are bloated and swollen and shit. It's because they have too much fluid in the body and it's not moving. And you were saying earlier you didn't want to get gout and high blood pressure. Those two things right there is the cause of that. Too much fluid is the cause of
You said
gout.
that causes bloatedness.
Yeah.
High blood pressure and gout, all these symptoms of swelling of the limbs and shit. So look,
too much liquids.
Too much liquid. You should not be drinking water unless you're thirsty. That's our mechanism.
Yeah, because water will make you bloated too.
Tell us that
beers make you bloated.
Fluid, thirst. These are look, they're telling us to ignore that and just drink without
a whole bunch of times. That's why I'm trying to listen to what you're saying.
Guess what happens when you drink without thirst? You train your body to ignore the sign that it's giving you. So when you're thirsty, you'll feel that feeling on the inside, like, God damn, I need some fluid. And then you'll go get it, and you drink just a glass or two of water, and that feeling goes away, right?
Right.
But if you keep on drinking, guess what's going to happen? Your body's going to reject that shit, and you're going to puke that water up. That's a natural reaction for the body saying you've reached your limit for this time frame. So we need to pay attention to our body.
Like in practice, when nigga plays sport, you don't drink the water until you full.
I ain't gonna always shit my shit out. I ain't never throw up like that.
Remember in sports, you just drink the water until you satisfied. You don't drink it till you full.
I ain't throwing up out of my mouth. I shit my shit out before I throw up.
If you just drink till you're satisfied, the water will be dispersed throughout your body, and you won't have that sloshing around in your gut feeling.
There we go.
You understand what I'm saying when I say that I don't throw up? I actually shit my shit out.
He
Ain't
shit
nothing.
his shit out.
Yeah,
Look,
we
Yeah, I
understand,
don't
bro.
throw that shit up out of my
It's
mouth.
a
I'd
lot for
rather
you.
shit my shit out.
Yeah.
you want to watch
Yeah,
that shit.
because I don't want to have that shit on my breath, so I shit my shit out.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, that's not by choice.
you artificially inducing that.
No, I trained myself to actually be able to do that with
Okay.
my
Oh,
body.
he made it
Oh,
a
you
choice.
trained?
Okay, I feel you.
Okay. Right
I
Your
on,
body
feel
boy.
is not supposed to
All
make
right.
liquid stool.
Hell
Liquid
yeah.
stool.
Yeah, it's like I'm not throwing up. Like I
No,
would never
listen,
get to a point where I'm gonna throw up. I shit this shit out
what
before
you
I
say,
throw it
Lloyd?
up.
He
Throw up
shit the
like
shit
a
out.
liquid shit?
Yeah, exactly. I will.
Is your body's last ditch effort to get rid of what it's got in the stomach. And if you do that constantly, you'll pretty much strip the system
Yeah.
because you have these little things in your intestines called phalanges. They're like little fingers. And those little
Yeah,
fingers are just grabbing the food and the nutrients and dispersing it to the body.
yeah.
Hey, Lloyd, that happened to my father, bro. Cause he was
Yeah,
an
so he was
alcoholic.
having to get a colostomy bag.
He couldn't take no food down and shit no more. So he would have to always go and get his throat stretched, as he would say. But it came to a point where they had to feed him through a tube and shit, for a
Oh yeah.
while. Yep, all because of that. His shit was
Because
shutting down.
once you shut that shit down, bro, it will become stagnant and nothing will move.
Yeah, because he
That's
had
how a lot of people
cirrhosis of the liver too.
sclerosis of the liver.
Yeah,
And look,
yeah.
that right there is a hardening. Sclerosis is it means hardening of the tissues.
hmm
That shit right there happens when you over mineralize your body. All right. So we have what we call heavy metals in our body. Iron is a heavy metal. Silver is a heavy metal. Gold is a heavy metal. All those other ones, the ones like mercury, is not a heavy metal. Mercury is actually
So
it's a liquid, so it can pass through your body faster than iron can.
Okay.
Now look, they tell us all of this shit because they want us to believe that the system that we live in is good for us, but it's not. You can't treat everybody the same way. Like what makes you healthy is not gonna make me healthy.
Right.
So you got to figure that out for yourself. But the
Hell
thing
yeah.
is, they got everybody on a cookie cutter as fucking like measuring system. When you go in there, they measuring your blood pressure 140/80 for everybody. When your body, especially big guys' blood pressure might be lower because they have more space for water to fill. Small people, their blood pressure might be higher because they got a little bitty body. A lot of women have high blood pressure because they got little frames.
hmm
If you're living a lifestyle of a big body person, you'll have high blood pressure. All you gotta do is just dial it back and eat as a small person and drink like a small person. Mostly it's fluid.
Right.
Cause I see some of these military females walking around, they carrying around fucking gallon jugs of water, nigga, and they drinking it in a day.
Yeah, yeah. hmm
You know what happens when you add a gallon of water to your body? You think you can urinate out a gallon of water? It's not.
Hell nah.
That shit's gonna start going in places where water itself can't go without fucking being transferred into your body fluids.
start having the reason to go
The
there.
Makes
biggest,
sense.
the biggest problem about the water that they drinking there is not purified water because,
Nah,
like, even before
wait. We about to get scientific. I don't want to hear no
yeah,
more
it's not
Jeremiah talk
purified
right cut.
water.
I'm about to get scientific. Jeremiah, can I get scientific? Because
Yeah,
I'm a talker too,
you're,
man. But I'll
yeah, I
listen
know
to
you
you
can get
for the
scientific,
last. And I
but
need
that
to
shit not
speak. I got to get
purified.
this. Because this just came to my brain cells of comprehension. Since we don't comprehend Jeremiah language most of the times, only some of the times when he said, when we don't, I'll stop fucking around. Hey, so Lloyd, I got a question for you. I'm going to ask it in a way to see if you know what I just recently found out. Potassium does what to the body?
Potassium,
Specifically to the cells. Yes.
it It hydrates them. I think.
Right.
Yep.
Sodium does what? Well, no, it's a two-part question. So actually,
Right.
four-part,
That's what
two-part.
is sodium. It does the same thing.
Yes, but one does it inside something and one does it on the outside of something. And I just gave you the answer before I said all of that. To one
Potassium
part
does
of
the
it.
inside, right?
Wait, what does? Yeah, he was listening. Yes, it does. And
Oh,
sodium
wow.
does it on the outside. But what is
Yeah.
the thing that's on the in and out? What is the?
Bananas.
No. I ain't talking about food. We still in the body.
Oh. What's on the inside? Your cells, right?
Yes, it's the cells. Potassium causes the cells to absorb water. Sodium,
Rejuvenate.
right.
Okay.
That's for longevity, right?
Right.
But in
Okay.
real time, you need sodium.
You need it, yeah.
And
That's
that
what you sweat out
retains
during
the little.
workouts.
Okay.
Here.
You see what I'm saying? So when they came out with body armor, if you look on it, it has way more potassium than it does sodium. So that will be good after sodium and potassium would be, but before mostly, so you will be hydrated to do. You feel me? And then sodium will be during and after.
Check this out.
They does overlap it a little bit. But yes, I just recently found this out and it blew my mind. But I was already on this though. It's crazy how you do shit before you even know shit.
Yeah. Look at this, bro. That means you're on the right page. Look at
Exactly.
this. This what you're talking about, huh?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, sodium is
1,000
salt.
1,000 sodium, 200 potassium, 60 magnesium.
You must. What's that? What is that?
All
That
of
gotta
those
be.
are salts.
That's the element electrolytes drink mix.
All of
Electrolytes.
those are salts. All of those.
Yeah, they are.
Their
So
thoughts.
Salts.
Oh, salts. Yeah.
sea salt
Salts.
contains
Yeah.
every mineral, even iron.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Salts.
Sea salt contains all of that. Iodized salt is
Iodine.
just salt with heavy levels of iron in it. So if you're eating sea salt, you're getting all those minerals. You're getting potassium, magnesium, and
Okay, I didn't even know that. I love sea salt.
But you know, if it's iodized sea salt, it strips it of those minerals.
Nah.
Yes, it does. Iodine sea salt, because they do. You only should have iodine with sea salt. But I said iodine.
Strip you of all those minerals.
Iodine,
yeah.
byproduct.
Hell yeah, I said strip you from all that shit.
Yeah, because iodine comes from iron. So look,
Do you not understanding what I'm saying, Lloyd?
I understand.
You know what they do to it when they put it through that ionized process?
That's like the table salt, right?
Yes, it's
That's
ionized.
ionized, right? And you said they strip
It's
out the minerals.
ionized.
Ionized. Yeah.
Not ionized, iodine.
Oh, that's
Right.
different.
No, you confuse the people.
No, so ionization, right? When you iodize something, right? You're literally like oxidizing it, like stripping it. Iodine salt doesn't strip anything.
No, I didn't say it strips anything. It's what they do to it before they give it to us on the shelves.
But they strip it.
They gonna strip everything.
Yes, even though they give it, like how you said, sea salt has all those, and it does. But what they do is they cut half of that. They take basically half from it, if not more, and then say, "Yeah, sea salt is better." Yeah, it is. But if y'all didn't fucking fuck with it and kept it on its natural state, then it would. That's why I go with Celtic sea salt or Celtic salt, because that ain't stripped.
The same thing. I mean, but this is what I'm saying. It's not bad.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. It's not bad for you. Salt is not
No,
bad.
it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad for you, but they you got to take more now to get that same benefit 50 years ago, 40 years ago, 30 years ago.
I think salt is good for you, but it's just
on a regular
I think
basis.
salt is good for you, but it's just done in moderation. because if you put like y'all should know that this automatically. If you put too
Yes,
much of anything into your system, then
we
it's
know
going to become a
this.
problem.
And if you
Like,
don't get enough of something, it's gonna
yeah,
become a problem.
exactly.
Yes, the two ends meet. He
Yeah,
talked about that earlier. We know this, Jared.
We already come with
Comprehend,
yeah.
a moderation system.
comprehendos.
Just
Because
like
the sodium, because you gotta actually watch the sodium. Like anything that got sodium in it means salt. Like you
No, it
gotta
don't.
watch the
No, it don't.
packages.
Nope. I explained this months ago. Nope. Salt contains
Is everybody
sodium.
behaving
Yeah, exactly.
themselves?
Salt
Simone,
Yeah.
contains,
everybody
look, listen to
behaving
the
Everything
main
that got
word, the
themselves.
sodium in
bridging
it is
Okay.
word,
salt. Yep. Yep.
contains. So if
Killing,
salt
killing.
contains sodium, what does that mean about sodium?
that
It
is
can
salt.
be in things that doesn't have salt. That's why they harp on watch sodium. But they make us think to focus on salt. We need salt. The sodium is
Yeah.
what we don't need. You know how
Hey,
much
but
sodium is in salt? Way
yep.
less than chips, and chips don't have
Yeah, you
salt
need
in it
salt.
most of the
The
time.
sodium is
Well,
what
I guess
makes
that's a lie.
Yep.
That's a fetch.
the
Certain
sodium in
That's
your
true.
sweat is what you taste and shit. The sodium in your sweat when it tastes salty.
No, that's
Is that what it
salt
is?
itself. But you
That's
gotta
It's
not the
salt,
understand.
huh?
shit that makes you. That's not the shit that makes you have high blood pressure, heart attacks.
So sodium is.
No, it's not, bro.
What make you have high blood
All
pressure?
right, let's go back. Let's
High blood
rewind it.
pressure.
Yeah,
It's
high blood
sodium.
pressure. Go ahead.
Too much fluids.
Yes, that's what it is.
It's sodium
You
itself.
said the fluid make you have high blood pressure than
Oh
some.
shit.
Too much fluid in the system is what causes high blood
High
pressure.
blood pressure.
Really?
Too much fluid in the
Oh,
system. Right.
contains
Yeah.
fluid, right?
Now, can you
Really?
ever get too much fluid within the cells of the system?
That's the same thing.
No, it's not. Come on, I started
Yeah,
this
I
so
know.
well
I
5 minutes
disagree with
ago,
this. I ain't
10
gonna
minutes
lie.
ago, because I
I
already
know that
broke
they
down
talk
what I
about
told
salt.
you I figured out.
Salt is
Look, you don't tell me
that's
I'm
the
stretching
main
beyond your
ingredient, yo.
imagination of thinking.
I don't want to agree with motherfucking pale face when it comes down to salt,
Potassium
but
does
I
what?
know salt is one of the main ingredients that cause high blood pressure. I don't care what nobody
Yeah,
says.
It's not.
Iodine.
look,
Like I don't care what
Iodine.
nobody
because the
says because I
system
watch
is
my
being
father go through this
overran
shit.
with water.
Like hell
The
no.
cells cannot, because they know how to manage the water itself. Potassium will make your body retain. That's the swelling part. But guess what? Salt will do it also.
But you can
Yes.
cut out salt and sodium and still have high blood pressure. You know why?
Oh,
There's
Uncle,
nothing
what ingredient? What ingredient that's going to end up being?
amount of fluid in your body.
Mm.
Okay.
What
Like
fluid that's going to actually manifest?
Look,
He said, "What fluid
bananas
gonna
is good
manifest?"
for when you got cramps, you know?
Right. You know why?
Yeah.
Because
If
it's
you're not
going
working,
with inside the
if you're
cell.
not
This
That's
working
why
out,
you
this
yeah,
never
guy.
it
mix
can
bananas
manifest.
and berries. But what
Let
they
us say
got
it
out there?
again.
Banana berry.
Right.
hold
Strawberry
If you're
on.
not
banana.
You
working out,
don't.
if you're
Strawberry
not
Because
feeling
banana.
good,
bananas
yeah,
does what?
anything
It
can
has
manifest.
potassium. It makes your body absorbs. Berries is for expelling. How you
What?
gonna have your body absorb
Man,
it and
I'm up
expel it
here.
at this? What?
Because
It's
I'm
that's
no.
up
the
here drinking strawberry banana
that's the
shakes
balance
and
of
Not
shit,
at
it.
the
bro.
same time, though,
Yes,
lawyer.
at the same time. You need to
What the fuck?
take and
Oh,
replace. That's
remember?
what it is.
Yeah, remember
So
that?
when you're drinking a cup of water, right?
When you
You should
become
be
loose,
expelling that
you
cup of
see
water
that.
within a couple hours
Yeah, I can see
Right,
that.
right.
to keep you at a
That
level.
part, I can see that.
Like I said, let's do it like this.
Okay.
Let's say your blood pressure is 140, right?
Yeah.
Right?
My
That's
shit always naturally high, though.
Let's take it back to science.
Like you said,
Oh,
I
here
agree.
we go with the
Yeah.
science level.
guy is
Here we
40
go with the science level.
over 8.
Okay.
Now look,
Right.
Lord have mercy.
when you drink
What about the
water,
herbs? What about the herbs?
it's really
Like, yo, can you actually take everything up at the scientific level and you actually
a common
like
sense
Lord,
brother.
you I understand what you be saying, but you gotta sometimes take things off at the scientific level of
Common
what they
sense.
actually think
What
sometimes.
about
Because
comprehension?
like it's certain things that
No,
can
no,
What
don't
what
say
other
he's
it's
level
going
certain
is
the
there,
things that
man?
can actually create curves. Do you
Every
know what a curve is? Do you know what a curve
You said a
is? Like
Keurig?
Oh, a
you
carrot.
I got a
A
Keurig.
Keurig. Yeah, I
I
got
got
a
a
Keurig
Keurig.
in the
Keurig.
kitchen.
I got a first generation Keurig, the hottest one that get hot. The
The
hot.
one with the one cupper.
A
Yeah.
cure can actually kill
The
a
ones
disease.
after that, they don't get nowhere near
Okay.
as hot.
A
This shit gets so
cure,
hot, that shit'll
Mhm.
burn
no,
the
I'm talking
skin off
about
your
You make
fucking
coffee in
fingers.
yours, Jeremiah?
huh?
You make coffee in yours?
What mine? What?
Coffee,
Your
tea.
Keurig.
No, no,
What
no,
you
no. He
mean?
said
A coffee and my cure?
he mean
What?
Keurig.
CARROT.
No, I'm talking about a
Oh, a
cure to a
carrot. A
disease.
carrot.
Carrot. Yeah, carrot.
A
Carrot.
cure to a disease.
You said a carrot?
A cure.
Like
A
A
cure.
cure.
Bugs
A
Bunny carrot.
cure. Yeah, there's only one syllable,
Yeah,
so I can see
cure.
why he said cur. Because if
But
you
it's
say
Y'all
one
know about
syllable,
you know y'all
yeah,
Baltimore slang.
because it's
Y'all
like
know
one
that
letter.
shit.
You
Yeah.
concur?
What he
No.
say?
That
A
nigga is
cure.
too funny.
So what is the cure? What we curing?
Cur.
Oh, a cure. Okay.
Yeah,
A cure
cure.
mean
Your body doesn't get cured of anything.
here's what I'm gonna tell y'all what I mean when I
It
say cure.
adapts.
Because
If
I gotta
any.
break this down because I graduated from high school.
That's why we
A
have
cure, when
enzymes.
I'm saying cure, a cure mean to heal. Heal. Heal mean the cure.
All right.
Heal.
Wait,
Heal.
put it in a
Heal.
sentence. You just using another
Yeah.
word to explain.
To heal.
Wait,
heal
you
a
use
disease.
one
And
word
God
to
damn.
Look,
And
a
that
cure
word,
is
I know what
you
that
use
word is.
one word.
God damn.
Put it in the
Oh, what
sentence.
do you
Put it in the sentence.
need it.
And
use
then
one
Slick,
word? That's
God damn, y'all wouldn't say the word that come
hey,
out of my
Slick, put it in the
mouth.
sentence, Slick.
Lord mercy.
Carry. Now,
Hey,
Cure.
put it in the
there's
Heal.
sentence.
Cure mean to heal. A
there's
heal a
no
disease.
cure for
I
anything.
feel you. Just
I'm saying the cure to heal the disease. That's what I
Okay.
mean.
All right.
God
A
damn.
cure that heals
hey,
the disease.
how did your
For sure.
face
For
look
sure.
when you
We got
said
it. We got it.
disease?
There's no such thing as a cure for anything.
You said
Mm,
Body heals itself.
disease.
It doesn't cure it. It heals itself. So if you
mm.
have
That's what I'm talking about, though.
get
I'm
rid of
talking about it's weed that you can cure
I'm
a
telling you right
disease.
now, Jeremiah.
that's crazy.
Huh?
Oh, a lawyer was telling you.
There's no
Oh
there's
my
no
bad,
such
yo.
thing
I'm
as a
just
cure.
I had to get a laugh.
You know, what happens is the body wants to develops a disease, right? A disease. It's either something that you put in your body or something your body's getting rid of. Once you do that, once you alleviate that, the putting in and the getting rid of, then the body will heal itself. There's no cure for anything.
What you mean ain't no
What's the
cure
best
for
way to do that,
nothing?
lawyer? Tell us.
Really?
The best way to do
You
that,
just said ain't no cure for nothing?
there's no cure for anything.
Oh
No,
my God, Lord
Like
have
it could
mercy.
come
I
back,
know you
you
just
know?
say that.
there
Yeah,
isn't. There's
Oh
no
my
cure.
God.
because a
Really,
cure
you
means you
really see
always heal
that?
from that.
Yeah.
And ain't nobody
Yeah.
ain't never always healed from
And
anything.
then you don't need
Oh
no
my God. I
immunizations
think
and
you
shit
just
like
said no
Wolverine.
cure for no disease.
That nigga said he like Wolverine.
I know you ain't just said no cure for no
Want me to
disease.
tell you why? This is just common sense shit.
No,
Why?
I know you just said no cure for no disease.
What happens when
Lord have mercy.
I'm about to roll in.
do with it?
Hell yeah, roll it.
It
It's
Lawyer,
cure for every disease.
rid of it. It gets rid
It's
of
a,
it in 4 ways.
it's a
It
way
gets
to get rid of everything.
perspiration, respiration, defecation, and urination. That's the only way your body can get rid of stuff, unless you go through a surgery and they physically take it from your body.
Damn.
But other than that, there's no magic way of getting rid of shit. There's only those 4 ways: respiration, perspiration,
You out of your fucking mind.
defecation.
Makes sense. Makes
That's
sense.
it, brother.
Yeah.
You
You
out
said
of
your
your
mind be
goddamn
fucking out,
mind.
bro.
I know you ain't just see that.
Guess what happened? You take a vitamin, you take a pill. Guess what your body gonna do?
Piss
It's
it
gonna
out, shit it
digest,
out.
spit
I
it out,
ain't saying a vitamin. I'm talking
spit it
about
out, or
herbs.
It's
breathe it
Or
gonna
it
out.
can
take what it need.
synthesize
It's
it.
gonna take what it need and then waste.
There's no
Put it.
synthesization, man. There's
Get
no
rid of the
such
waste.
What? It ain't? So I gotta relearn
synthesization.
all this shit.
Something that's
Hell
external on the
yeah.
body. You can't
So the
synthesize something
so
on the
when the
inside.
body utilize a mineral,
The only
what is
reason
that
why you
called? What
believe
is
that
that
because
called?
you gotta see it to believe it. The only reason why y'all believe that because you gotta see it to believe it, and if somebody proves y'all that it occurred,
No,
that
I
actually for
always
every
got an
different
open
disease.
Hold
mind,
on.
man. I'll
No,
scrap
Definitely got an open
everything I've
because
mind.
you
learned
think that
to
it's
the
not no
moment I was
cure.
born. If somebody could show me the way, if it
Jeremiah,
was
let me
plausible.
talk to Rob real quick. Rob,
No, you think that it's not a cure for and no nothing, but
This
that's
nigga,
only because propaganda
he didn't even forget my
actually
question.
made his mind actually believe
Oh, I
for a
forgot.
fact is that it's not a cure for stuff. but you actually got to be passed down this shit through your goddamn family ancestry to actually know the curve
God
for
damn, you
whatever
gotta know
you
your
actually
family
do.
ancestry to cure shit. Oh man, I'm done,
Yes,
folks. It's like,
There's
yes,
no cure, bro.
yes,
Your body
yes,
comes equipped with its own
yes,
healing mechanism. Okay,
yes,
a cure
yes,
doesn't need a
hey,
cure; it heals itself.
yes,
But
okay,
yes.
check this out, Rob. You
yeah.
know why your body can't synthesize something? Because synthesization is a form of making something synthetic. It's like taking two things,
Y'all anti
putting them
God.
together, right?
That's the other end
Y'all
of it,
see,
though.
y'all
Yeah,
anti,
that's what
y'all
they
see
do when they
anti,
farm.
Your
When they
body, when
farm,
you put things together,
anti.
your body actually takes things apart. Your digestion system is a taking
Y'all
apart,
so
that's
much
the breakdown.
anti, and
Yes.
y'all don't even realize it.
not putting anything together. The breaking apart
They,
process is how you get the nutrients from the food. Synthesize
That's the
something.
part I'm talking about.
You take
Now,
water,
once it's broken down,
uh-huh,
what does the body do with it?
it
And
breaks it
how
down
does
even
the
more.
body distribute it?
It breaks it down even more. It's a continuous breakdown process. Everything is broken down.
And that's not synthesization.
No,
That's not
synthesization is like taking
synthesizing.
water and oil and making a infusion. That's synthesizing a fusion. Okay, when you put two things together, like let's say you wanna make Kool-Aid. You got the powder and the water. That's synthesization. That's synthesizing something because you're taking the water and mixing it with a powder to make a flavor.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-mm.
That's synthesizing right there.
Desynthesizing.
It's
Right.
cool, and on YouTube, it's just scientific mumbo jumbo. Just we got to
No, I
operate
want
on
to
levels.
YouTube. This is just me without actually studying, trying to get an understanding of it.
Hey,
Because I know from the
out of
part
the
of
comments,
creating something synthetic, yes,
all right, cool.
creating something that's synthetic of the original. But also the body does have a, like you said, breakdown. Since I can't use
The
synthesize
body
no more.
operates off of placebo effects.
Because it heals itself. It doesn't need anything to heal itself. It needs
Yeah, so you might be thinking you taking something, unless you actually chewing the plant your damn self, motherfucker. 9 times out of 10, that's not what they even selling you in your
Man, nigga,
body.
I've been getting strong. Don't tell me that because I've
No,
been
but
buying the
the
most expensivest shit from the most deepest depths and
well,
the
no, that's
highest
what I'm
mountains,
saying.
man.
Because
I've been
listen,
spending thousands.
oh
Don't
my
tell
god.
me that, Zay.
So, anywho, the other day we were looking up the vaccines and we were looking up during the trial error how many people died. And keep in mind, it literally says half of the trial error was saline. It was a placebo effect, and people still died thinking that they were dying from the vaccine. And then the
A
same
lot.
thing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then even with like medicine based, like they say, what's not the pregnancy test, but the
Ozempic, Plan B,
birth control, like the last
Plan
ones in the
B.
birth control thing, those are placebo.
Was it Plan B?
Hell fucking no. Yo, this is where it becomes so confusing to me when I'm actually even having a conversation.
This
Cause
is open
y'all
societal
actually
test
don't believe in
trials.
nothing
This is
then.
what they've been putting us through for the last 10 years.
No.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
throw
cause
that
they
out
don't
there. You
believe
100
got it,
in
Jeremiah.
years,
nothing.
200 years.
They don't believe nothing work. They just
You
believe
right.
that they actually believe that they actually own like y'all is really crazy. Like y'all actually really think y'all actually have ownership to everything that y'all do. Y'all actually don't
Wait,
believe in
what?
no higher
What you
power.
say?
Y'all don't believe
That
in
nigga said
nothing
we
when it comes
crazy. We
down to
believe.
reality. Like for
What
real,
reality we need to be in?
What?
You're not supposed to
Where
the
you
be.
come
problem
from?
is
Uh,
no, no. I think the biggest problem is the fact is that they wasn't passed down certain type of information through their family heritage.
bro,
Cause
What
like
does that got to do with the
ain't nobody,
conversation?
no, fuck no.
he's trying to make
Like check this out.
I
special
Ain't
mean,
nobody going to tell me like when it comes down to my lifestyle, like the information that was passed down when it came down to like I got ingredients in my family. I
Oh
have
my
what?
god.
What?
Oh,
What?
we
I
hitting
got
up
some
the
bacon
top
ingredients too.
so you
ingredients in
gonna
the
deny my
family, nigga. That
ingredients?
put me on game. What the
So
hell
you
is
gonna
this?
deny my ingredients in my
Oh,
family?
I ain't gonna deny
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Let's
my
put
ingredients
ingredients.
are
No,
gonna be
whose
denied.
ingredients in the family?
Like my ingredients and my herbs and everything that I know about when it comes down to my people is supposed to be just totally just thrown out of the way.
So did
I'm
anybody
supposed
in
to
your
just
family die?
Yes, and it was passed down.
Thank you. So the ingredients didn't really help, brother. It's all in the mind.
What you
Niggas might
mean?
have
That is
thought it was
not all in the
working.
mind because it was passed down
It
through
don't,
my
not
family
that don't sit,
bloodline.
brother,
Like what are
brother,
you talking about? Like
That's right.
Drizzy?
brother,
Like oh, that's supposed to
brother.
get thrown out the window?
Keep that
Disabilities
word.
are
That's
passed
right.
down.
Okay, the same way that they make their food a certain type of way. The same type of way that they actually did their hair a certain type of way. The same things that they
I
actually
get
did
what he's
all that
saying
all
though. He
that type
just
of stuff
saying
just
it
supposed
very
to get thrown
loosely,
out the
very, very
window and
loosely.
just
Yes.
we supposed to just become robots and just update to ourselves and you know what I mean just get hooked up onto their nature. Like come on now, yo,
Hey,
come
but
on,
things
don't do that,
change over
yo.
the eras
Get
of
the fuck
time, though,
out of
bro.
here, yo.
Definitely do.
Really?
Yeah, so like
You're
Like
right.
come
different ways of
on
doing
now.
shit, different
Like
eras.
No
Right.
matter
like
how hard
shit
you
was
want to
passed down.
So you saying
Also
y'all
shit
still
that some
original, huh?
motherfuckers don't know.
Yeah,
Y'all still doing the shit from the time y'all was made from the earth.
that's right. Right
and,
on.
and that ain't good.
Y'all gotta
But
cook.
y'all gonna
We
be
in
ruthless
2000.
and nasty want to destroy all that type of shit that
Yeah,
motherfuckers
they is
already
trying to
know.
destroy.
People are
Hey man,
primitive.
it's too late, Jeremiah. They
Look,
just stripped us
I am not.
naked,
Yeah,
man.
I know. They
Brother,
done.
We
it
virgin.
don't
They
listen.
indoctrinated. They
Jeremiah, it
totally
don't matter
indoctrinated.
with herbs and all that stuff that you take.
Y'all
If you don't have a
indoctrinated.
good, if you don't have a
Y'all
positive
totally
mind,
indoctrinated.
if you don't have a positive mindset,
He
you
said we
still gonna
indoctrinated.
get sick and die. Nigga, stress
Yeah,
kill
but I'm
niggas.
talking about y'all. No, I'm not.
I didn't
No,
say
no.
I'm
you. I'm
not.
not
He
talking
said, "No,
about
I'm
you.
Cause
I
not."
just said
I got
Hey,
the
he had to
original.
deflect
I got
that,
the original
Jeremiah. No,
recipe.
I'm not. Hey, that was a good spiritual
If I got the
deflection.
original recipe, if I got the original recipe, I'm gonna last longer than y'all. Y'all gonna think y'all gonna last
Oh, you
longer
know
than
the
me. But I
original.
ain't
I
gonna
see.
have
We
the
getting
original
somewhere. We getting
recipe.
somewhere, baby. The original.
Yeah,
brother,
nigga,
again,
yeah.
you
So
you've
y'all
had
gonna
this
die. Y'all gonna die way quicker than me because y'all
brother,
actually
you
He
indoctrinated
said
with some
we
listen,
gonna
shit.
die
They
way
like
quick.
again, it's
I
like
want to die.
y'all
We
got like
wanna
this
die.
weird warlike like metaphysical way of thinking. But again,
no, they ain't talking about the
brother,
I'm just having
metaphysical or
fun.
nothing.
who is the oldest person that lived in your
I'm not
family?
talking about
How old was
anarchy and none of that.
how old was the oldest
Anunnaki,
living
where they
person in
come
your
from?
family since all this was passed down?
90.
Yeah, okay, so my family outlived that
Oh, we
big time.
way
This my great
averages
grandmother
above
older than
90 in my
99 right now.
family. Right.
So think about it.
I'm talking about my aunt Jess. She's still alive. She's
Nigga, my
90
great
something years
grandmother
old.
is still alive, and all her siblings are still alive.
Yeah, but I talk to my aunt Jess all the time.
Right. So again, if 90 is as old as it get for y'all, then I'm not about to take no
No,
herbal
but I ain't saying
advice.
that's the oldest person because I don't talk to every single person in my whole entire family. But I'm
Oh
just
my
saying, like
god.
in
Who the
my
oldest
immediate
is?
family, that's the
Who the
oldest person
oldest?
that I talk to.
So
Like, come on now.
out of all the passed down recipes, who was the oldest one?
That's the one that because it's my grandmother's sister. But
Right.
that's
She's
in
Oh,
my
that
90. That's
immediate
nigga.
what.
How
He
family.
old
had
is
a
your great
tipping
auntie?
point. Oh, shit.
How old is your great auntie?
My Greek, that she's 90 something years old.
Oh,
Like,
right
she's
on
90
90
something
something.
years
Right
old
on.
right now. She's
Right on.
still
Right
alive.
on. That's what's up.
Because when my father died, I talked to her and she told me everything. Like,
So
she caught me in everything that
what
I
type of
say.
food she eat?
Huh?
What type of food she eat?
I'm not in Baltimore. I don't know what type of food she eats, but she kept herself alive. She give me
What about the
information when I
original?
talk to her. Get
The
information.
ingredients. What the
She best be like,
Original.
all right, check
Original
this out.
recipe.
All
There.
right. When it came down to like my hair type of situation and stuff like that, like that's how my hair can keep growing without my hair breaking off and all that type of stuff like that. They passed me
Oh,
down
you
that
can't
through
give us
my
the
oils.
ingredients though, but the
Yeah, through
original
my
recipe.
oils.
Techno beans.
Yeah, through my oils and all that type of stuff like that. Like,
What?
Oh,
yeah, I
Rosemary.
mean,
Bermuda oil?
it's different type of stuff that she give me, like the rosemary. Like she put me onto the
I can buy that at the
rosemary
store.
and all that type of stuff. Like put that in your food and
I got some
everything that you eat
rosemaries.
and all that type of stuff
I
like that.
smoke it
I
too.
didn't know this at first.
Diffuse it
brother?
too.
You can literally walk down the shampoo aisle and it literally say rosemary on
Yeah,
the
but ain't
Rosemary
bottle.
nobody gonna
shampoo in this
recognize this
mother.
in the reality that Jay, come on now.
Lavender too.
You act like people gonna really pay attention to this type of stuff in real reality.
Hell
Like,
yeah, I'm
no,
into
That's
no,
this
why I
no, you
essential
gotta
said.
get
oils myself,
a
homie.
person
That's
that
why
live
I
trying to
think
tell
it's
the
more
difference tell you this
with a
type of
lot of that
stuff.
stuff. I think it's more so placebo. Like it's your mind.
No,
Your
it's not
mind.
my line.
Your
I can't
mind, your
convince my
brain.
mind to do something that it don't want to do.
You
Yes,
definitely can. That's
Nah,
why
Oh,
you
Your
don't know how to
mind,
can't
start
believe
not
you
if
motivating
it
said
work.
yourself.
that. You're an
that's your
NPC. You
mind
can't
I'm
do
talking
that.
about if
convincing
it work.
itself. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about
Telling
if
you
it
not
work.
to and shit.
Like when
But
I
you
see
want it
for a
to, you
fact that
won't.
that
Brother,
don't
you
work,
got people that
it's
have
in my
healed
face.
themselves. You got people that have healed themselves of
Oh my
cancers and
God.
shit because they control the way that they
Y'all just
thought.
want to go against God.
No,
Oh,
Oh,
no.
now
nigga,
you
you
trying
hold
to
He's in
on.
it.
oh the
He's in the
most
You don't
high
Bible.
even
man.
believe in
Oh,
God.
Yeah, boss.
Good.
What the fuck
Go.
you mean I don't believe in God?
You said that last time. You don't believe in God,
I believe in a higher power.
so that don't make
And
that
that
God.
and that higher power
Yeah,
is
but
in
I don't
you
believe in
and
the God
around
that
you.
y'all
I
believe
believe in the
in.
Gila
I
motto.
got a different God than y'all believe
So how
in.
you gonna say we
oh
going against
shit. So
God if
which
you
one
don't
is
know
the
what
right
God
one
we
then?
believe
If
in?
we ain't whoa.
Yeah, but I'm talking about just because I actually say something out of my mouth, that don't mean that it's gotta be. The fact is that it's gonna be on
What I
the same
say?
level that y'all believe.
yeah, it is,
Oh, okay,
brother.
okay.
I believe in
And,
God. I wake up every morning and I ask the pray to my higher power.
and then
Well
what happened?
guess what? I pray to the most high 24/7. I'm doing it right now while I'm speaking to
All
y'all.
day
The Gila
long.
motto.
Yeah, all day, baby.
All
And
day,
make
every
sure
day.
All night.
Anything
that
you
my higher power
ask for is gonna
that
get
at the
done.
end of
And
the
you have
Somebody
to
got
get
the
out
popping
there and do
popcorn in the back.
Not just on Sunday.
Right.
Not the way in the pop up.
it. It tells y'all that
it's
it
because
tells
I
Hit
don't
him with
pray
a
to
left
God,
hook. Hit
man.
him with a
That ain't
left
none of
hook.
y'all business.
it doesn't matter if you pray.
That ain't none of y'all
Do
business
it,
that I
man.
got wake
You
up and
have
I pray to
pray
God, like pray to my goddamn higher
It's okay to
power.
be open with
Like I make sure that I actually make sure that I be humble
pray
and
all
I
you want.
actually, yeah, I
All
mean,
you want.
I actually put
us.
myself like I do
Do
that
what you
every
like.
morning.
So
Mm-hmm.
what? Nigga, that ain't mean shit. That ain't special. It's
Yeah,
not,
whatever. Now you might not give a fuck, but I do.
it's not that I don't give a fuck. It's that I'm
Yeah, yes,
aware.
you don't. You must don't.
And see, look, you can
Do,
prove this shit
do,
to
do,
So
yourself.
that
Yeah,
one time you
whatever.
do it in the
Nigga, you
morning,
ain't gonna go
that's
against
Give,
my higher power,
give
nigga.
God an ultimatum. Give God an ultimatum. Tell God, if you do this for me right now, I will do
Nigga, I ain't giving my God no
listen to this.
ultimatum, nigga,
Listen
because
to
he
my
this.
said,
God
"His
made sure
God,
that I
damn."
survived every
Yeah,
situation
Oh,
that
he's
I
still
went through
stuck
in
in
my
that
life.
all
that
right.
top
So
that
Nigga, I
then
ain't giving
paradigm.
my God, my
Mm.
listen to
motherfucking,
He
God.
I
said,
ain't
"My
giving my
God,
higher power no
damn."
ultimatum. Nigga,
That's
you
the
out of
thing.
your mind,
Unless
nigga. I
you
ain't
saying
gotta
that to
question
a
my
demon,
God.
bro, I don't think you should be
Yeah,
saying that to
y'all,
your
I
own
don't
people.
realize.
Nigga, I don't
Y'all
gotta question my
yourself.
God. Nigga, I know my God is gonna make
Niggas
sure
get up
I'm
in the
good
morning, donate
This
regardless
the
of what
most
I
high,
go
bro.
through.
start
God is
talking to
lower
The
level.
yourself.
fuck is wrong with you?
Nowadays, saying God trying to express the most
Yeah,
high is
whatever.
like
That's
a
just a
disgrace.
word. I'm
Yeah,
talking
at the
about
end of
my
the
higher
day, but if
power
you're
at
gonna
the end of
use a
the
word,
day.
use the most.
Nigga, I'm
Yours
talking about my higher power at the end of the day.
and
You
your
can put it
Duh.
in a
What's
word
inside
term,
of you? What do you
whatever
got?
word you want to use. Nigga, my higher power is gonna make sure that I'm good at the end of
your
the
higher
day.
power is you, dumbass.
Even if I gotta question my higher power,
Your higher
but at
power
the
is
end of the
you,
day,
dumbass.
nigga,
well,
I'm going
you drinking,
motherfucking,
well, you
nigga,
drinking
I'm going to
spirits
be
right
good.
Hey,
now, so you
Slick.
ain't at your highest power, bro. You drinking spirits.
Young Slick.
The fuck out of here.
Hey
So
man,
you,
look. If your thought process is what makes your life, it's what makes your
What
reality.
do you want? What do you want out of your higher power
That's the
since you
higher
want to question
power.
me? What do
Okay,
you want out of your higher power since you want to question me?
take your way out of
How much money do you want? How much money do you want out of your higher power?
as much as you can get, and
Man, fuck
you're only
no,
gonna
nigga.
get that good.
You can't handle enough money like that. The fuck
Man,
out of
look,
here,
you can
nigga.
handle anything you want to
Get
handle,
the
brother.
You,
fuck
yeah,
out of
get the fuck out
here.
of here. Your higher power not giving you that because you can't handle it.
I
The
didn't get
fuck out of here.
more than any higher power has
Do you
ever.
got managers? Do you got agents around you that can actually handle your amount of money? Like, do you got all that shit set up? If you actually
Yes,
get that amount of money
yes,
already in
yes,
your life,
yes.
yeah.
Robert, how do you
Like,
like that look
do you
backstage,
want to
brother?
deal with that fact
It's
Yeah,
that
called
you might
reality.
kick
that you might
myself.
have to do something?
Right
Man.
here.
All right.
Dre Lights
So
must be asleep over
if you had to
there.
compromise fucking certain decisions, you
We
willing to
find
accept those? You
the
willing to
subject
accept those
of
certain?
controlling them.
No,
No, hell
sir.
no.
And this
If
shit
you willing
right
to
here,
accept those
I
certain
knew it was coming
decisions,
along
then
around. It
get
wasn't
the
gonna be
fuck
long.
out of here.
Yeah.
You ain't willing to sell your soul, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, man, look,
All
Fuck
y'all
out
talk
of
about
here.
is
the truth
conspiracy
is
theories,
this, dog.
Wait,
and you
you
wouldn't be
what you
willing to
said?
sell your soul, nigga. You don't want that that amount of money,
Nigga,
if you ain't willing to sell your soul,
Wait,
you
since you
ain't willing
said
to have that amount of money, nigga. The fuck
Hey,
out of
let's
here.
get some souls clean.
If you gonna keep on putting stuff on conspiracy theories, if you're not willing to say your soul, you fucking just talking. Get the fuck out of
You
here.
just put us on a conspiracy theory talking about your higher power, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
I guarantee you ain't gonna be willing to say your soul.
Man,
Where,
fuck
where we gotta go for the sale this motherfucker at, man?
I guarantee you that you wouldn't be willing to say your soul to get that amount of money that you want.
Boy, you sold your soul to
You,
Master
I
Idol.
guarantee you that you ain't gonna be willing to say your soul for the amount of money that you want.
everybody sold they soul.
I'll
If
sell a
you
dream.
No,
Get the
fuck no.
fuck
Ain't
out
no
of
everybody
here.
sold their
get
soul.
up and you walk in fucking
No,
church,
no.
that's
This
selling
nigga
your
that's
soul.
talking to me, I want this nigga to come out and tell me, you how much money do you want? How much money? Do you know how much money
Hey
you want?
Jeremiah, I got a
No,
proposition for you.
no. Put a price
Jeremiah,
on it. No,
hey,
put a price on
at
it. No, put a
11:59,
price.
at
No, put
11:59, go
Nobody
to
no.
any
want
cross
Put a
street
price.
section,
So you
How much
believe
put a
in
money do
selling your
penny.
you
soul,
want?
Jeremiah?
Hold
How
on.
much
This
money do
nigga
this
talking about
nigga
higher
want?
power, bro. But you just got on the
How much
internet
money
begging
do
for
you
a thousand
want?
damn
Taking all
dollars,
this
bro.
money.
Well, use your
Do you
higher
want
power. Get that
$1 million?
thousand goddamn
You
dollars.
want
Don't get on the internet begging.
100,000? You want
Crazy man.
10,000? You want
I want all of
1,000? You want 5,000?
No,
How
it
much
ain't
money do
about
you
the
want?
That's
amount,
way too low.
How
Jeremiah.
much
You
money
talking
do
I
you
know,
want?
right? What the
Let's
that's
hell?
take it down
low.
to the lowest extent.
I'm
You
broke
What?
with
use
How
that.
that
much money do you
money,
want?
bro. No, you use your higher
How
power
much
and
money
whatever
I
do
need
you
money
enough
want?
to function,
you get that
bro.
How
shit.
much
It
money do
varies
you
from
want?
month
Cause
to
you ain't
month.
getting above. You
Daddy,
ain't
I
getting above a
Oh,
mill.
be praying
You
for
keep
you.
it at
Ain't
a.
nothing
You keep
above a
it at
meal.
1 million.
What?
man. Yeah,
He said
man.
you
1
ain't getting
million.
above
But
a
your
meal. What
higher
do you
power cheap
mean?
as hell, Jeremiah.
Yeah,
I ain't
I
serving
know.
that
'Cause
nigga. That nigga
he ain't
cheap.
gonna
Hell
get to
nah,
that.
He
He
nigga.
said
ain't gonna
nothing
never
to the
get to that
power.
level.
That
Yeah,
nigga
You
but
got a
He gonna
dollar.
You
get.
a
You
He
got a
gonna
devil.
Dollar
give.
General higher
That's
power,
He
why
gonna
nigga.
you
giving
in
him
your
the
situation.
benefit of the doubt of
Ah,
a million.
oh,
You giving this nigga the
Jeremiah.
benefit of the doubt of a million. Nigga, how much money do you want? 100,000?
I want all of it.
500,000? Cause
That's
you're
still
not
too
gonna
low,
get
brother.
millions.
Bro, my first
Goddamn.
big
You
lump
can't
was
sound like that.
100K. Come on, don't do that. I was in my
How
This
much
nigga
money
20s,
do
man.
crazy,
you?
this
How much money
motherfucker.
do this nigga really want?
How much money
Enough
do
to
you
There's no
survive,
limit,
bro.
man.
How much you
Can
want,
you
Not
sell
even
Jeremiah?
it?
that
Can
to
you?
thrive. I need
Hey,
to
hey, check
thrive.
this
I
out.
don't
How
think
much
your
would you
higher
pay?
power
He
gonna be
don't
able to
market
afford it,
and promote.
Jeremiah. I don't think
No,
your
because
higher
he
power
can't
gonna be able
market
to
and
afford it.
promote. He not
I'm
gonna
about to
make
have
no
a
money.
family soon.
Power
I'm
is
about to
pushing.
start my
He
third
gonna be in
family,
debt.
bro.
What's
This
your
You
nigga
telling
gonna
me
be in
price
debt
my
point?
cap
before
is
he
$1
want that
million?
much
Nigga,
money.
I'm trying to have 5
Nigga,
kids.
What's your
that
price,
nigga
homie?
gonna be in debt talking about he want that much money. If you can't market and promote, you can't
How much
sell,
you want?
nigga. You don't got no image. You
Right,
can't
there we go.
motherfucking do
Flip it
none
up.
of this type of shit, nigga. You just gonna owe the motherfucking industry money.
Bro,
Get
how
the
much
fuck out
money
of here,
you want,
nigga. What the fuck you
bro?
talking
How
Oh,
about,
much
wait, we
nigga?
money
got to
you
join
Get
want?
the
the
fuck out
industry
of
to
here,
get this
nigga.
money. You ain't
So
telling that,
the
bro.
industry your higher power,
Nigga, you can't market and promote. You can't sell. You can't sell. Can't
Who we
market.
talking
You can't
about
do
now,
nothing.
man? I'm
your
turned
higher
Nigga,
up.
power
you
can't
keep
do all of
working
that.
for that money and you can't do none of that. Like, what you think that money supposed to fall from the
I'm good
sky,
on my own.
nigga?
Fuck that.
You can't do
I
none
don't
of
want none
that.
of that. I don't care
So
about that
where is
bill.
your
You
higher
ain't getting
power
that
getting all this
money.
money from?
Yeah, exactly. Where is he gonna get all that money
Exactly,
from?
Zay. Exactly,
Where
Zay.
is he gonna
Uh,
get all that money
Exactly.
from? Cause he can't do nothing to market and promote.
You got
Can't
the
sell
money, bro.
nothing. And none of that type of shit
breathe.
right
Bro,
there.
are you speaking about a trauma moment
Market
you
and
had,
promote,
bro?
huh?
What they do to you?
But he want all this money.
Who is
Where the
he?
fuck is all that money supposed to come
What the fuck?
from? It's
Who
supposed to
taking
just come
shots
from
tonight?
nowhere.
Cause
Hell
we
Like, get
gonna
yeah.
the
need
fuck
it.
out of here.
Shot, shot,
Get
shot,
the
shot, shot.
fuck out of here.
You know what I'm saying?
You
There you go.
pescado here.
Cheers, nigga.
That motherfucker just think that all that money just supposed to fall in this goddamn
Man,
lap. He ain't gonna know what to do with it.
So that's what I'm
second
He don't
saying.
got
When
no
you,
agents,
oh
managers.
How
god,
much
He
is
don't
this
got
money
nobody
He'll
amount?
buy
Wait,
a
because
marketing
you
for
studio
said some
him.
with
low
it.
He don't
amounts.
got
He
none
ain't
of
gonna know
that
what
type
to
of
do with
shit.
hey,
10K,
Asking
bro.
for that
about a
Damn,
amount
pop.
I
of
know what
money.
to do with it.
Get the fuck
Me
out of
too.
here.
I'm talking
so
about a
your
pop.
high,
Nigga
so
don't
your
know what to
higher
do with
power
no
is
damn
giving
amount of money.
your higher
This nigga
power is giving you
retarded.
loans of money with with interest
But
attached.
by
That's
the way,
basically what
Indian,
you're saying.
The
Exactly.
man,
government.
I'm
He
gonna tell
want
y'all.
all this
Damn,
money, but don't
Zayno,
know what to
how
do
you
with
be
it.
figuring this shit
Go
out,
ahead.
bro? I've been trying to do this for the
Okay,
last.
nigga, how
Yes,
power
sir.
on the other end of a goddamn lighter?
Who the hell even said that out of their mouth? I don't even know who on the chat that said that they want
I ain't
that
gonna
amount of money.
How
Like, nigga,
much?
you don't know what to
I
do
think
with
he
it.
said
find no
10K,
money.
no more than a million though.
10K.
I know that
Ain't
for a
nobody
fact.
He
saying
I
said
ain't,
10K.
I,
Shit,
$10,000.
I
bro.
stopped
Nigga,
looking.
if your higher power can
$10,000.
only give you 10K, you
God
saving the
damn.
wrong thing.
Oh Lord.
man.
What he
10K
gonna
in
do
a
with
day.
$10,000? Is he gonna flip it?
Nigga, I spent that in 3 days.
Right.
Exactly.
First, I'm
How
gonna give it
fucking is
PS5
it,
Pro,
Man,
nigga? That ain't nothing to
this
do.
is a
Oh,
because that
studio.
ain't
You
enough to
don't
pay
have
nothing off,
nothing.
really. So I'm gonna just play with it.
Nigga, I blew you 12,000 through COVID, nigga.
Oh,
That
he
ain't
went 2K
nothing.
mode.
On
Oh,
Oh
what?
what the
shit.
He said he
fuck,
blew through 12.
nigga?
oh,
What you spent
Get
for
the fuck out of
$12,000? That you
here.
must about that scooter or something.
That motherfucker actually don't know how much money he want. He just want ask for it just for the
What
purposes.
did you spend $12,000
nah,
on?
God damn,
you
this
asking
Now
for
on bills,
Bill.
on
$12,000
paying
on
my
bills.
goddamn rent and all this
Yep,
type of shit.
nigga, your bills only like $200.
Yeah, but it still
Yo,
added up over time with motherfucking expenses.
You still
Motherfucking paying
What
my
expenses
bills,
You
you
know
talking
what?
about?
motherfucking
I
going
wish
up
because my
like
bills
that.
was like close to
Yeah, I
20K, and I was
mean,
like, all right,
you
let me
was
do
going out to
something.
eat
that
every
But it
boy
took
day.
don't
me
pull
like
on
3 or
that.
4 months,
exactly.
man, to get it
Ordering
right.
food,
Everything's zero
ordering
now.
food, that should have add up over time. Like all that should have add up.
So
Nigga, that
10K
shit
ain't
would be
shit,
I
bro.
tell you,
done.
a couple motherfucker don't knock your
Like
head
that shit
crazy.
would be done in a
But
I
quick.
buy a couple new
they
set of
gonna
mud
look,
tires and all
might be
terrain. Bro,
still
I spend that
spraying.
shit in 3 days. Give me 10K,
Yeah,
man. You talk about 10K, I want it now.
yeah,
Give me
that do
10K.
that
I'll
shit
show you what
and
I'll do, man.
more.
God
You
damn,
need
man.
you need better money management skills.
Yeah, I
I
know,
Man,
but
we
definitely
can't
do.
even
I
make
motherfucked
can
a
up
admit to
about that
that.
project with
type of shit. I was
10K, bro.
lazy. I was
I buy some
lazy. I ain't
vitamins.
gonna lie, I
Ooh,
was
hell yeah. I buy
lazy.
me a new
But
scale. Hell
The
yeah.
project costs more
like,
than
yeah,
10K,
I was lazy.
Jeremiah. It
I
costs
buy
Shit,
more
that
than
not with a
10K to
$500
do
voucher.
the
scale.
project
I
anyway.
was lazy. I ain't gonna lie. You
You hear
sit
me,
back
Juice? Not
and
with a
read off
voucher.
it.
Shit, yeah,
I get a
You sit
cat.
over there
I
take
put my deposit
motherfucking
down
black
for
of
an animal
I
finally. I'll buy
do
me a little
do
kitten.
all
Hell
that
an
yeah.
shit.
animal. See,
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't date
finally
a
for
nigga like
life.
you.
I'm finally ready. I told you this months ago, man. I'm finally
This
for
nigga
life to
said he
be
gonna put
around.
money down on the animal. You ain't gonna
On
pay
the
Yeah,
us for that.
animal, what,
yeah.
on the
It cost like
llama?
300. 300. Like I
Your
eat that
little
Uh-uh.
10K
llama or
up, bro.
something?
2 days. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
that check
And
was
how much is the
quick.
animal about to make a return?
$10,000 ain't shit,
Nothing.
bro.
It's just life. I need
No.
life around me
You ain't
now, bro.
lying.
I'm
Mm-mm.
ready for
That's
life
your
again.
white
That's like
side.
Mike when
That's
he
your
got
white
that
side.
Oh,
That
chimpanzee
is
in
it?
his
shit
mouth.
gone
Yep.
quick.
God dang.
Give him plant.
Yeah, get
Get
you
a
a
Right.
plant.
plant.
I did. I
Mm-hmm.
raised the bro. That bitch got so big, but then the person wanted it back, bro. I had it for
What?
6
Not you a
months,
step
bro.
plant
Wanted it
Y'all,
back and
parent.
shit. I'd
man,
be like,
yeah, they told me to
motherfucker.
hold it. Man, I thought then they took it back. I was like,
You was a
wow, it
step
got big. I
plant
was like,
parent.
duh, because I took care of it,
Yeah, get you
motherfucker.
a dwarf fruit tree or something from like
I'm gonna get another
Home
one
Depot.
though.
Yeah,
That kind
that's
of
what I
hurt me
did,
though.
Zay.
Yeah, that'll be
Got me a
Took
couple
fun.
her
fruit.
plan
Got me
back.
an
And you
avocado
get
tree
the
and a
heat.
mandarin tree and a lime tree on that ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna get a couple indoors again though. I should do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Hell
wish a
yeah,
nigga would
Robert.
tell me he about to
Yeah,
use the
I'm
money
gonna
that
get
he
a
just
couple.
came up on a damn pet. I'm gonna look at that nigga like he retarded.
Take
Like
it.
nigga, a pet.
Hell yeah, I
Nigga, you
would.
better
I get
For the
me a
pet
pet
your
cat.
ass
snake
up
and
on out
shit.
of her. Sure. I don't know what
They got
pet
a
you thought this was, bitch.
pet
This ain't I
python in this
pet goat.
motherfucker.
This ain't pet this, pet that. Bitch, I'm about to pet you on your motherfucking head and send you on your way.
Yeah.
You gonna waste all this
Yeah,
motherfucking
you
money
don't
on
Like
finna
something.
buy
Michael
no
Jackson
bearded
buying
dragon,
Hell
giraffes.
yeah, what's wrong with that?
The
Ain't
only
nothing
dogs I
wrong with
like come
that.
in human forms. I don't do the ones that walk on all fours, motherfuckers. It's the only pet I'm
I
gonna be
like all
petting, but
animals, but I prefer cat. Dog would be
I'm
too
gonna buy y'all
needy.
niggas some llamas. You feel me? Ones
Some
that spit.
llamas. Oh
The
shit.
ones that spit in your face and
Sometimes
shit.
I ain't
By
gonna
that
Right in
lie.
your
shit,
It
face.
be the
Ugh.
hood. It be
got your
They
mama.
always hit you in the face too, though. Why
them
you
and
do it in the face?
alpacas.
All them spitting four-legged animals.
Banana.
They always hit you in the face, man. That shit. They don't never aim nowhere else. They don't matter
that's
if they
why.
small or big.
All up in the mouth, huh?
Camels, all of them, man.
All up in the
Hey
mouth.
yo,
Looking
that's
like
how I
Jack.
like bull
Giraffe. I see the
sometimes,
giraffe
yo.
spit in somebody's face, and they tall as fuck. Like, damn, in the
Ew.
face.
They
I would
lick
have
that
killed the
whole ass
giraffe.
Oh,
tongue out at you
man.
and shit.
See, that's why I don't hang out with animals now. Let you spit in my face, bitch. I'm killing you.
Yes. Horse did it. Donkeys. No, I'm thinking about all that. They all spit you in the. Bruh,
That's an assault right there.
I've seen all these videos. All these animals that I named, bro. I seen them.
Nigga on the
They
side
spit in
of Camel
somebody's.
cigarette.
There was a lot of women too.
That shit funny.
Got spit in the face by animals, bro.
That shit funny.
Yeah, the llamas be spitting, bro. Better watch out for them motherfuckers, bro.
You gonna really be
Nigga,
spitting. I'm gonna put some bleach in his water supply. Yeah, spit
Oh
up now.
shit, you gonna
I
Spit
ain't
up
kill
gonna
now,
him?
lie to
mother.
you, yo.
You
Yo,
thinking them
like like if
Motherfucker got no feet.
Say wow.
if I had like a certified female around the time that I had a certain amount of money, I probably would have been good. But
Nigga,
yeah,
every
You got
nigga
to
would.
the female Gucci brand, brother. They would have
I
smoked that shit right
would.
on that,
Nigga,
brother.
Like for real.
nigga, I thought about that two times,
Yeah,
nigga.
but
If I had
That,
the
that's
right
how I
money
nigga, them
fuck
flowing
girls would
with
have
around
smoked
me.
that shit
like
right on
see,
up, brother.
Tell you, that money was spent on
hey,
the
Yo,
hey,
he said shit every nigga
hey,
thought.
hey, like when
I
I get
agree
that
with you
much
though. Don't
amount of
worry about
money,
it.
if I got one of them
I'ma
You be
use
J's
it
see,
for
y'all be
around,
wanting
music
to
then.
invest your money. You should have been investing in the new. In there.
that's how I go
Leave it
sometimes.
alone, Zay.
That's just that
Like
shit.
you can't fault nobody for that shit. Like when
Yes,
Yeah,
you
somebody
that's
get
just how
that
it
can.
amount
be.
of money,
I feel it.
like and then like, hey, I wish. I mean, I wish my fucking bitches that I was around, motherfucking
Damn.
had independent business. Cause
You calling them bitches, they weren't real at
I
all,
was
did.
on my independent business. But I was
Brother,
like,
but you in that you got to leave at that location. You shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know,
That's
yeah, but
definitely a reason why.
you think
Yeah.
you, AJ, you think too
I know it's
goddamn much,
hard, bro.
motherfucker. You gonna make your brain explode.
I don't
Yeah.
think hard enough, brother.
You gonna
Man,
explore until
hell
you
no. You
explode,
gonna
bro.
make your whole brain going to explode. You be thinking too goddamn much. Like sometimes I be wanting to be free. Like I be like free minded. I'm like, fuck it. Like I got it. Like
Oh
come on.
shit.
Like let's go.
What?
Ooh, I'm the worst friend to have if you free minded.
No,
You
Like
take
the
it
fuck
wolf in the
no.
woods.
ass
Like
away
the
Hey,
from
I'll
wolf.
take you somewhere, homie.
I'm gonna bring you back to reality. I'm
Come
like,
on.
no, that's not possible right now. Maybe next time, but not right now.
I'll be like, hop in the
See,
coop, nigga. We gone, nigga.
you need friends that's gonna encourage you, brother. That free minded shit is good when we was in high school. Now I'm gonna free
Yeah.
mindedly tell your ass, brother, we about to set up a
Smack the
lemonade
shit
stand,
out your
something,
ass.
nigga.
Hell
We
yeah.
about to figure out how to get this money real quick, brother.
Set up a
You thinking
car
on a
wash spot
business
or
level
something.
about money.
Buy him a lawnmower.
Yeah, because you thinking on a business level.
Yeah,
Like
nigga, make
when
that
I get
money.
the money, like when I had the money, I was thinking about like now
corny.
it's time for me to enjoy myself.
Oh,
I
you
Cause
knew
you
still
it. I
gotta
just
young
understand.
and shit. You in your
Yeah.
No,
20s or something.
no,
Boy,
I was like, fuck
you
that. I'm
enjoyed
enjoying my
yourself a little
goddamn
more than a
self.
little bit, brother.
Man, fuck that. I don't give a fuck how little bit of
Stuck in
money
your
I
20s
had.
and
You
You
shit.
would have
been
thought
seeing
you'd
Man,
been
you
fuck
through
doing
that.
slavery and
12K, bro.
I
everything.
don't give
Goddamn.
a fuck. I'm fucking enjoying my goddamn self. I'm going to the club. I'm throwing it up. Nigga, I'm getting
Man,
all
fuck the
this tension
club,
out of my
bro.
How
system.
Who
long?
cares about a club,
Nigga,
bro?
I'm getting all this tension
Right.
out of my system. Me
Damn.
and my girl, we going out, we enjoying ourselves. We being happy for the moment. You know what I mean?
Fuck
We
that
Man,
actually
damn
I'm gonna
going
last
club.
a
out,
I'm
moment.
Okay.
doing that
See, I'm
now,
we
happy
bro.
for
enjoying it up.
life,
In your
brother. I'm not happy
20s,
for
right?
Right.
motherfuckers.
What?
Like,
What's
fuck
In your
going
that.
early
on?
30s?
Oh,
Man, fuck
Jeremiah, you
that.
losing me, man. I was on your side.
Man,
Yeah.
fuck
No.
that.
I would
I
never
ain't
leave my
43.
motherfucking being
43 is
miserable
So
when
with
you
a
just
most
whole
shit
like
bunch
go
of
down.
temporary
money.
happiness.
mama, mama looking
Now, I
ass.
ain't being
Just to be
miserable
on
with a
some
whole
real
bunch of
shit.
money. I ain't doing it.
Who gonna be miserable? It's called being
Shit,
be
you can't be miserable with a
responsible.
whole bunch of money.
I'm gonna
Uh,
reinvest this to
th-
make a
Yeah,
bunch
because
of
you
more
try
money
to keep
back.
it.
get you a
That's
girl
why
and
the
both of y'all make
motherfuckers
the
jump
money
off that
together.
building.
Have fun with it.
And you watch too much. Man, ain't nobody turning around miserable with no fucking money. That shit is running.
Shit.
Brown
I
in your
Nigga,
wasn't,
fucking
I
bank.
be
I
chilling with
wasn't
that shit,
miserable with the
nigga.
money, nigga. I was happy, nigga.
Yeah. I'd rather
You
be
know,
happy without money
nigga,
Miserable?
than
I was
miserable with
brought
money.
out of
Hell no.
control,
I
Look,
never
listen,
want
man.
to
I'm
be
I'd
happy.
be
happy
Oh,
happy
man.
having
You just
regardless,
made me
miserable
think
but
with
about
money
it.
god
too.
damn it.
I ain't
That's
trying to sit
crazy.
there and
Don't
become
give me
a
a choice
what
like
is
You
the
can
that.
make
But
your own
investment type
reality though,
shit,
Chief.
nigga.
right.
You want to think about
Yeah.
no investment type shit? I was
CJ,
like,
like,
man,
you see,
the
Especially when
motherfucking
you
this is
got
what
kids
funeral
and
there
I'm
is
gonna
so
shit. You
do
right
make
right
your
there.
own
now. We
reality
go
when you got
everywhere
kids
that
and
I
you gotta
want to
buy
go.
extra
Me and
help
my
with it.
girl going everywhere we want to go. We gonna eat what we want to eat, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, straight up top, nigga. Fuck
Camel
that,
Hump.
nigga.
See,
Straight
that's
up
the worst.
top,
This is why I can
You
never. That's like
nigga.
a Baltimore
Fuck that,
mentality. That
nigga. I
y'all
ain't
niggas make some
motherfucking sitting
Me
there
and my
thinking
shit.
about
girl
all that.
don't do this. Me and my girl, and we ain't even, you ain't even got
You're
one.
You with her right now?
Nope, nope,
Yerp.
nope. Because the bitch gonna suck up all the money.
yeah,
Nope. We ain't about to
exactly.
be
So
able to
all the
have nothing
money
nice up in
comes,
this
so the
motherfucker.
girl
Go
I did,
do
goes.
I
some
did
little
the
drugs
most.
Damn,
and
she
nope.
wasn't the
Well,
right
come
one.
back
I
up,
Back
did
baby.
to
the
your
Hold
most.
original
I did the
state.
most. Nigga, I did the most.
But
I did the
listen,
most, nigga.
brother.
Nigga, I did the
on.
most. Even with my girl, nigga, I did
That's
the
why.
most.
This is why I
Nigga,
say
nigga, with
the
her, I did
Baltimore
the
niggas
most.
be the
So
most
it don't even
unattractive
matter,
so
niggas
niggas
fuck
in
that
chat
world.
day.
though, right?
Because of the
Nigga,
way that this nigga think,
nigga,
it's
it
like
don't
how most
matter
of them
about
niggas
that
be
bleed.
thinking.
Nigga, I did the most.
The niggas will
Nigga,
blow
He did the
all that
most. He did
money
the most.
for
Yeah.
one
About
day.
What was that
Instead
most?
Nigga, I
of
had
trying to
no money,
reinvest
nigga, but
that
I
shit and
enjoyed
make
the
money
fuck
back.
out of myself.
right.
Nigga, I can remember all those experiences, nigga. I
Yeah,
did
but
the
What about
that's
most,
now
oh my
though,
nigga.
god.
Brody?
Nigga, I did the most, nigga. Straight up on top. Nigga, I can
Off the
remember
top.
every experience
You
that I
still
had
doing the
when
most?
I did that, nigga.
Nah,
I
she
did the
gone, so
most.
he can't.
Oh,
He
she
don't
gone.
need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do the
Hey,
most. Pull off in the ghost.
Nigga, I
you
did
know.
the most.
We
Nigga, straight
know
up all
about
top.
fuck
Got the
That's
that.
money.
right. That's right.
Bro, soon as I wanted to do something, nigga, I did it. I ain't questioning nothing when it came down to it.
That's
Got the
right.
money? Okay, we motherfucking going out there. Okay, we going to the club. We going to do this, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah,
But
blah, blah,
why
blah.
would you
I ain't
blow
never
all that
accepted
money
nothing.
just to go broke quick? That's I don't understand
Man,
that.
fuck that. I enjoyed myself. That money comes
There
and goes.
no breaks.
Man, fuck that.
Well,
Nigga, I was like, man, fuck that.
Run
oh,
it
you didn't
back
have
up
no
then,
limit.
Jeremiah. Run it back up then. Show him how it's done
I was
without the
like, nigga,
female this time.
I'm
It
Do it
come and
doing
without the
the
goes.
most.
female this
That
time.
nigga
Nigga,
said
I'm
it
getting
come
my
and goes,
money's
but it ain't
worth
never
out of
came
this
back.
bitch.
Like what the hell?
Nigga, I got my money's worth out of that motherfucking
You
shit.
did? Which,
Yes,
Well, what you got
yes,
to show for it?
yes.
yeah.
I might
What's
not
the aftermath?
that much to
The
show
Nigga
for.
gold
still
But
chain.
green.
nigga, I enjoyed
Yes,
myself.
You
I
gotta
got the
move.
experience, nigga.
right. Nigga still green.
Nigga, I got the experience of that shit for
I
real.
feel
Brother,
you. I
you
feel
didn't
you.
even
Yeah,
leave the
I
state of
mean,
Maryland. Like,
The
how you get
yeah,
an
experience
but
spent
experience like
still,
that you
12K
grew
hey,
up
though.
in?
He
hey,
never
I
spent
ain't saying
12K like that
I
before.
feel what you saying, but I got my experience of that shit. Like for real.
Mm,
Like
That's
seriously.
why I keep
okay.
saying that.
Yeah,
It's but
Yeah, but
I don't blame you, Jeremiah, because like I just said, a lot of them city
mhm.
niggas in Baltimore think like that. But that's why I think they the most unattractive group of motherfuckers. Cause
Yeah,
it's like that,
whatever.
think about it, like a nigga will never grow up. Like they literally will be stuck in that mindset. Niggas want to still go to the club every Thursday, Friday, hit up the bar, do the same dance moves, be in one circle and just be so burnt out and they don't see that. They just so stuck in that like lifestyle. I want to have a good time. You ain't even did nothing in life to be wanting to have a good time. God damn,
Yeah.
accomplish some
Right.
shit first. Then
Get on that boat with Zay, homeboy.
I
Shit.
want to live
he
like
ain't
how
going
they
with
Hop
me.
on that.
moving.
Shit.
Yeah.
Not
I
this
want to
one.
live like how
He
they
gonna
was
be the
moving.
chick magnet,
Nigga,
homie.
I did everything
Shit,
to
he
the
better go on the boat with
ultimate.
Rocket or one of them. Shit.
I did everything to the ultimate. I want to move
That
like
nigga
how
could
they
never
was
even be
moving.
in my vicinity. Hell
Yeah,
no.
That's right.
I was moving around to the ultimate, like straight up up top, like bow,
But
bow, bow,
you
bow,
sound like how I
like
sounded when I was in college. Like I was just
Hell
rolling through
yeah.
money in
That's
college,
in
and
the
then I thought
twenties,
about it. I said,
nigga.
"Damn, I could have flipped all that shit."
Yeah.
yeah,
But
I
I enjoyed it.
understand you,
You know,
but
I
I'm
had
just saying
fun.
when I
But
had
I
that
would
money,
never, I would
I
never
was
redo that
moving around.
again.
I was going to the strip clubs and all that type of shit like that. You know what I mean?
That's a
Messing
damn
with the
shame.
baddest of the baddest and all that type of shit like that. Like I got
Now it's time to get to the bag now.
So out of all that money,
Now it's time to buckle down and
out of
get
all
to it.
that money, how much money did your kids get?
Lord have mercy. Now you want to bring it back down to the money.
There
Yeah, I
you
did
would.
fuck up a
There
whole
you
bunch of
would have bring it
money.
back
No, no,
Yes.
down
no,
to
no,
It's
the
no,
all
money.
no.
about.
You heard what
That
he
Yes.
nigga
asking
he
you.
was saying
I
money.
No,
did.
He
yeah,
I
said
did.
the
he was
I
money, but what
balling
did.
about
like
the
So
that.
he
kids
say,
though?
yeah,
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 he said,
I
he
did
did
know
that
that
at
that
that
is
time.
my
We ain't talking
motherfucking
about
self.
now. We understand
we
now.
ain't
But what
yeah,
about
we
that
ain't talking
time?
about nothing else but the kids. You
I
know he
know
they
I
say
can't take it
money.
back to that time, but I can say that
He
I
No,
said,
enjoyed
Them
no,
kids
you're
didn't
myself
not
get
for the
nothing from
understanding.
that
most.
money.
Oh,
That
nah,
nigga
yeah,
balled out on
I ain't
himself
gonna
and
yeah,
his
lie, I'm
girl.
ball
yeah.
out of
Fun as hell. That
control.
girl did too.
That's a damn shame,
Out
Jeremiah.
of motherfucking
Like a boat.
You could
control,
have been
bro.
using that money to get your
Nigga, I'm
custody
ball out of
back, save up
control,
your life, but
nigga.
your ass is like,
Like,
fuck,
Right.
I'm
like,
be
You
nigga,
could have got
You
a
could
nigga,
have
I'm
nice
in the
ass
had
place for
motherfucking pump the
12K.
dick
motorbikes
over the
instead of
shit
a
that I
motor.
did.
You feel
And
me? A
then had
bike.
enough to get a
Here,
job by the time it was
yeah,
done,
you could have
nigga.
put that money
Furnished
as a
and
down payment on the
everything.
house, brother.
Yeah. Or a
man,
bike, you know. Big bike
man, fuck that. I ain't no fucking
instead of a
pills. Nigga,
scooter.
I'm motherfucking bought out of fucking
No, what? You
control.
ain't
I
know
can't
what?
say
What was
Jeremiah.
that
I ain't no
word? What was
He
that
PLG.
word?
said, fuck a crib.
Oh,
You don't
oh.
want no crib, bro?
Yeah, fuck
Nigga,
Chris.
I had all that already when I
I
was
remember
doing
one.
that.
I'm starting to think now
man,
too.
fuck all
Yeah, the
that.
way shit going.
All
I
right.
had
CJ
all that
lights,
when I
you
was
Granted,
doing
CJ
that.
lights.
I had
except
all
for
that when I
You
was
apartments.
doing
retired,
that.
homie? You
You
retired?
gotta understand.
Oh,
This
I
is why
had
I
to
only talk to
motherfucking,
older
I
niggas
had to
and not
oh
his
yeah,
motherfucking,
bro. I'm
age.
I
retired.
had to
Hell
put
no.
myself in a position to be
Be out the
happy.
racing and
This
shit.
too
I
much
had
for
all
me.
that. I
Big
had
hump.
all that. What y'all talking about? The crib,
Right.
all this different type of stuff
So
like
you
that.
let it go.
Like,
So you
I
starting
was
over
like,
fully. I feel you.
when it's time for me to go out, nigga, I'm
Uh,
enjoying myself. Like,
for
I'm
sure.
going
For
out,
sure.
like, I'm going
Right.
out, nigga.
Yeah,
Hell
I
I'm
yeah.
remember
enjoying
my first couple
myself.
of times. That wasn't
Yeah, I
too long
mean,
ago, Jeremiah. I feel
I'm
you.
doing what the fuck I want
I
to
was
do.
going to
There
Like,
you
I ain't
go.
Cali,
on
Florida,
money
bro.
and
I
do
was,
what the
yeah,
fuck I want to do.
I
Like,
got
if I
that
want this
feeling.
bitch to come over there, do this, this,
Yeah.
this, that. Like,
Oh, you
I'm
talking about
doing it.
the
You know
That's
what I
what's
nigga?
up.
mean?
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. That's
I
the way
get
to
that shit
be.
out of my system.
What you
You know
say?
what I
You got it out
mean?
of your
So
You
system?
gotta
what?
get it out of your
So you had
system
never
for
bust
So
real.
another
now it's
nut?
time.
Oh, you tripping, nigga?
Man, shit, nigga, I
Oh,
ain't hard,
shit.
man.
He
I know
don't
it's
need
been
to
a
be
minute for
busting no
me.
nuts.
He
You know
said
what
he
I'm
had
Yeah.
bust one
I ain't
Nigga,
nut
gonna
you
and
don't
then
take
he
care of the
fuck
done.
nuts
that
that you
hard
What?
busted
Nigga,
first.
no.
fuck
Was
that
I
hard
get back on it, nigga? It's
this shit
every
out of my
night,
goddamn
twice,
system.
month. Nigga,
Like
That's a
fuck
no.
damn.
that.
Shit.
Like
You don't take care of
shit,
the
nigga,
So
nuts
he
I'm
that
never
you
enjoying
goes
first
myself.
back in
busted,
your
brother.
I'm
You just
system.
need
That's
fully
what
to.
I'm
enjoying myself
understanding,
right
bro. I'm
now.
trying to see the other
I'm
side
gonna
of it
cap it
because I'm
up.
not understanding. He said it's out of his system.
Yeah.
Wow.
You don't find
Forever?
that. I
Cause
mean, no,
I'm
you
going
probably
out of
don't.
control.
Forever?
But I'm
You should
going
be
into the
balling there
security.
now.
Yeah.
So you
Brother,
gonna
In the
you
just
old
got
school Mac though.
irresponsible nuts, and you want to be out here just busting
Oh my
nuts.
god! Now you want to keep on putting this
But
He
I'm
busting
responsibility. I
nuts.
wasn't thinking about responsibility
but the
around that
thing
time. I
but
was
the
just like,
This
fuck
was
it,
during
I'm
Let me
going
COVID,
say
Jeremiah. That
something.
wasn't that damn far away. You act like you
I
was in high school.
understand what you're saying, Zay. You keep on talking about the responsibility aspect.
Yes.
Like,
Cause I
I
want
was
the
like,
best for
I
you, man.
don't
I
give
want the
a
best for
flying
you,
fuck
brother.
Me
about
too,
no
homie.
responsibility.
You hate responsibilities.
Yeah, he
I don't give
do.
a
You got
flying fuck about responsibility. I'm like, I'm
No,
going to enjoy
no
myself every night
that's all
that
you
I
care
get
about.
this money,
responsibly.
and I'm going to
But
fuck
you only
every
care
bitch that I
about
want to fuck.
yourself, brother.
I'm
You
going
got
to
kids, and
enjoy
you only
Yeah, that
talking
myself.
about
is
yourself.
somewhat
I'm gonna get this
selfish.
out of my system. I'm
Somewhat,
getting this
homie.
But
out of my
when are you? I
system.
mean,
Yeah.
you're almost
Yeah.
40. You
Yeah,
still ain't get
yeah.
it out your system,
Man, I got it out of my system to a certain degree. That's why I'm not
brother.
worrying
You
about
in the
fucking no
club
bitches
every
Oh, it's
like
week.
that.
Come
degrees
on,
to it
now.
now.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
out
I
of
knew
my
it
I
was.
got it out of
it's
my
out of my
system, dog.
system
I ain't
too,
no
but
homie.
I
What
Thank
motherfucking
you.
degree
bitches
I'm
like
at?
that.
I hate
that's why I
Like,
self-reflecting.
So I
like
got
I
many
done
Oh
burned
bitches.
shit,
out of
everything
fucking
he said.
control before.
Fuck, I'm glad
You
I'm out
about to
that shit.
find your wife next, nigga.
I done burned out of
Whew,
control
yeah,
before,
send
so
me to
like
the
that's on
south. I can't
me.
do
Your
these
shit, your
up
life
north niggas.
complex, man. I
Oh
thought my
no.
shit was. This nigga got
Jeremiah
degrees
about
to
to
getting
find
shit
his
out his
wife next.
system. He got recipes.
you the
He
G.
got original herb, bro.
It's
Yeah,
He got it
doomsday over
all.
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
God
Had to do
damn, you
that.
so complicated,
Had to get
Jeremiah.
all
What the
that shit
fuck?
out of my system. That's
Well,
when I get older, I'm probably gonna get to a point where I'm not
Boy,
gonna
how
be
much
wanting
older
to.
is
He
you
said, "When
And
expecting
I
to
get
I
get?
have to
older,
get
you
all that shit
halfway
out of
there
my
right now,
goddamn
homie.
This
system.
man was there when I get older,
You
but
But
shut
he's
up.
halfway there though.
16.
he gonna live for a while. Remember, he got the
Oh yeah,
original
he gonna be
recipe.
82.
Yeah,
For that
he'll be
natural
good.
ice
I'm
sugar.
not
Like,
Don't
Brother,
hit
you
my
probably got a good 5
alright.
years
But I'm
left
just
if you want to
saying,
be
I had to get all
when
that
you
shit
get
out of my
older.
goddamn system.
Your system is
I
doing
bought
the.
it
You
out of
remember when the
fucking
Xbox
control.
started doing the
I
red
jumped on the
ring?
top
That's
of
what your
that.
system
Nigga,
doing
I
right
jumped on the
now.
pool tables and
swing
did
it
the
back.
bubble
Yep.
dancing, moonwalk.
Yeah.
Nigga, I
Right, we could
motherfucking jumped
tell.
on top of the
Damn.
bar stools.
You the G.
Motherfucking dance like Chris Brown. Nigga, I
Yeah.
done
Oh,
bought
See,
nigga,
motherfucking
come
he
on now,
living
drinks
in
at
the
man.
What
the
about
night.
Chris
bar.
Wait,
Brown,
Nigga,
dog.
homie?
Chris
The
Brown and them
2000.
taking care of their
and came
responsibilities,
home with
brother.
motherfucking 5 or 6
That nigga
bitches.
What
rich.
he say about
Nigga,
He
Chris
wealthy.
Brown?
motherfucking with
He
this
want to
in my
dance
He
like
the
money.
Chris
Chris Brown of
Brown.
his
I'm enjoying
community.
my goddamn
He the
self.
Chris
Hey,
Brown of
this
his
man
community?
Like,
psychotic. Stop
nigga, I'm
talking.
Yeah.
like, yeah,
They talking about the Chris
shit.
Brown part when they say Chris Brown was coming from
Hey,
Crystal Meth.
Oh,
That's
oh.
nigga,
mhm.
I motherfucking
Got
enjoyed the fuck out of my goddamn
goddamn
self
medicine.
when I actually had that money. I
Crazy.
ain't even gonna lie. I
He
made
the G.
sure that I did
You
that.
need to enjoy yourself
I
every
mean,
day,
If
nothing.
bro.
I'm
I
gonna
don't think
fuck
nothing's
it
wrong
up,
with
Enjoy
that,
in
Jeremiah. At the end
if
of
I'm
the day,
gonna
you
fuck
gotta
in
it
do what
a
up,
you're gonna
I'm
do
gonna
for
do it
yourself.
my
prosperous just
so
manner, like
fucking it
where
up.
it upgrades your
I just
thought,
couldn't
your
hang out with
well-being,
you
your life
because I
in
feel bad
general.
Nah,
for you. I'd
Slick,
be
you
like,
too slick
damn.
for
That's
me,
the
bro. You too slick.
Yeah, y'all could be sitting there saying all that, nigga. I'm enjoying myself at the same time.
The money you don't need to be spent.
that's what
Brother,
I'm
I
doing
mean,
now,
It's all
bro.
good. We ain't
After
judging
I
you,
that's what.
Audience. I'm
finished,
not
Listen,
judging you.
Jeremiah.
I
Listen,
never
brother.
will.
That's not what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying. But nigga want to be in your position. That's a choice that
hey, I
you
got this
making.
blunt.
So you can't make it like a sad thing because you enjoying your life. You get what I'm saying? Like that's what you're saying. So just like the other day when you were saying like, oh, like you was cool, but not saying that your parents' house to live on the street so you can party every day, my nigga. At what point in your life is the partying gonna be done?
Right.
You've been doing that for like a couple of decades now.
Party ain't no lifelong party, you know.
Yeah, god damn, y'all
Get you
still
a
out
trust
there?
fund, baby,
I'm
and
saying
shit.
they gonna party his fucking kneecaps away.
You know what I'm saying?
Sheesh.
The
Bruh.
child actor or
But he
And
take
something.
his
nobody's saying,
herbs
nobody's
though,
not saying
so
you can't get your groove on and all that, but just keep in
Yeah.
mind, mostly them old people in them clubs, they got stuff to their name and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I would hope. If any of them old niggas in that club and they got nothing to their name and they 60 something years old, you don't need to be associating yourself with them. It's not the right crowd, brother. That's like you said. I wouldn't be able to hang out with you because I just feel like you pride yourself on doing the opposite of progression, and then it's like, oh, whoa, it's me. Like, nigga, you keep saying you was excited doing all of this stuff, but then it's woe, it's me when you can't do something. I can't afford to do it right now, but think about all them good days when your ass is in the club. Then you just spent about 40 in the club on drinks alone, my nigga, that you could have been saving. So it's like you can't really do the woe, it's me thing and say you enjoy life at the same time. That's a scammer right there, nigga. You scamming us.
Last,
you're
like, I'm in a
scamming
bad
yourself.
situation. I can't go to the club the weekend. Nigga, when you went the last couple 2 times,
But
that
I'm saying, if I was to help this nigga with his deposit thing, right? How would I know that this nigga's actually using it for the deposit? Like, this nigga out partying and shit, turning up. Fucking I'm gonna get out my I have to get out my system. Like,
That's right,
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
oh, it's back in the system, man. Ah, you come at the
I have to
wrong
get this
time.
up out my system.
it,
So
it
that's
was
all I'm saying is that, like,
people don't even want to send no bread. Cause they
as
know
much
it's
as people be wanting to help you out and stuff, it's like you
I'll
don't
definitely help
seem like you
somebody
in the
out.
in the position to need help. You like, oh, I'm good. Hey, shit, fuck it. Even if I am homeless, at least I can party with the last $40. Like,
Mm.
Let me
nigga, that's
enjoy
not
this
a good way
moment.
to think.
All right.
you get a
Yeah.
30 pack. Fuck it.
That's like crackhead mentality. Like, yep, this is my last 20. I could buy food. I could get a room for tonight, but fuck it, I'm about to
You
smoke
know
this
I
shit
love
up.
about
Like,
smoking weed. You know I went 6 months without weed, bro. Because
jeez.
regardless of whatever, I had to be coherent, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
whatever.
You have to be
Man, I had to
responsible,
do
and
it.
you have to
But
Yeah.
there you
reallocate them
go.
funds
That's
somewhere
the
else.
word.
Yep.
I had to be responsible. I was like, fuck,
Responsible.
it's gonna suck. But hey, 6 months cold turkey, just like that. And I was
Shit,
smoking every day.
Yeah.
I try not to use
Yeah.
my regular money on anything. No investment returns, that stuff I'll play with. But I do the
Mhm.
same thing still. Okay, well, I just won't be doing this month. That way I can use more money towards something else. It's gonna bring
Yeah.
me more money back. That's what I'm trying to get him to understand. Like all that party and stuff, I get it. Like goddamn, if it ain't making no return, babes, I don't want to be a part of it. I could. That's why I
Right.
said Maryland men think so weird. Not all of them. I ain't talking about where woke is new sleeping on. I'm talking about them Baltimore City motherfuckers. Y'all niggas think weird. Like, oh yeah, I'd rather be out on the streets and high and partying all damn night and day instead of trying to get a place to stay and getting food and taking care of my kids. And like, that is not nothing to brag about. How you gonna see you made all that money and your kids ain't see none of it? Your kid walking around with $20 shoes on. Like
Mhm.
nigga, you talking about you bald out? You got the latest of the latest. Nike says me and my girl. I wouldn't be looking for a girlfriend till my kids is back. Like, You trying to
Facts.
find love and making new kids just to get taken by the sister is not good,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like, brother. I mean, but if you don't want to do better, if this is the best that you feel like you're doing, I ain't about to tell you otherwise.
Then especially like nigga tell me, I ain't gonna be out here being no slave, and I'm just trying to do just enough to get by. Well, shit, bitch, I won't be sending you a nothing.
Yeah.
Well, Dre Lights, the money you was going to send him, yeah. See, I'm $1,000 behind. Just so happened, I'm $1,000 behind
Just
on
so.
Yeah.
on the deposit.
Uh,
Um, you just go ahead and send that money this way, then if you're gonna send it to Jeremiah.
Take my responsible slave working hard, working for
No,
money.
I don't see you as a slave at all. Actually, I love a good slave. I think you guys are like servants, not slaves. Servants. It's a better way to put it. You
Oh,
guys
you
are handy. There would be no us without you guys. When you keep the world running. Without you doing all of the hard work, how would people like us thrive? Like
yeah.
I
I'd
am
have
here
been
for
bigging
you.
you
You
up.
gotta take my
That
tax,
nigga's.
Mm.
help me your ass every fucking month.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
See, Jeremiah, you don't know how to do it. Then you about to knock a nigga that's about to pay you. It's crazy work. Like, yeah, I can't fuck with a slave ass nigga. Like, nigga, what did you just say?
Real
Oh,
shit.
huh.
Real shit.
Like, brother, we can tell you
God,
ain't grow up in the church. Your ass don't know how to get that pastor money.
this nigga on coast
God
and shit.
damn. The pastor gonna fake it till you get it at least.
Right. Homie want to ride on coast and shit.
Okay, shit. You at least have to
Yeah,
make a nigga feel good. Like, yeah, you know.
in fifth gear, homie.
You see, other people may have called you a slave, but I see you as a hard worker, and I'm just thankful for people like you out there.
Shit. Can I
That
get
man,
$5 raise? Can I get a $5 raise real quick?
he called Drake like a slave, and he called Chief 18 was a slave too one time.
That's funny.
No time when Chief 18 was trying to give him some
Yeah,
money to go to the
part-time slave.
club. He was
Yeah.
like, "You zesty for trying to give me some money." Oh Lord, that boy is too funny.
Yeah, you cool though, Jeremiah.
Mm, 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 mm. But he told y'all, look, he literally told y'all what I've been telling y'all. Them niggas out here was literally, they gonna get them a big white girl or something and just
Yeah.
live off of her and
Mm.
fake it until they make it, shooting music videos and everything at their girl house.
That's them young niggas, right? In they
But they would
20s and
fly him
shit.
out. Would they find him out to the little yacht party thing?
Say it again.
Girl, I know they're gonna be an orgy party, but I wouldn't even want to be in the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
room with Jeremiah and them.
They gonna be
Bitch,
getting
I'd
it.
be scared for that nigga to breathe over a drink or a food. Bitch, keep your mask on. Nope. I don't need you to breathe nowhere in here because anything that pop out that damn mouth is liable to turn anything brown. They better discolor my shit.
Crazy.
Girl. OTK ain't playing with fire with that one.
Damn.
He
Turn
said
this
his
shit
dad died
around.
from a hard
Hey,
labor and his dad was off.
hey, when is the
I
yacht
don't mean to
party?
laugh at that though, see, but stop. I mean, I don't even like just laugh.
Hey, Dulcie,
But
when is the party, Dulcie?
this nigga said
Can
his
I come to the yacht
dad
party,
died
Dulcie?
from hard
Oh
labor.
shit.
Any
So
more
that's the
room on the
childhood
boat?
trauma right there. See, Dre Lights, we identified it.
It's
September. All right.
you ain't a child no more, bro. You're a long way from it, but you still got
You
the
got any more
mindset
room
though.
on it
You got the
Mm-hmm.
mindset.
for a brother like me?
Not you in a child no more, but you still got the mindset. Yeah, I mean that would be the trauma right there. The father was a hard worker, so
Oh no.
it scared him
What
to
is
not
it?
be one.
What is it, Dulciana?
It was on a mansion party. I forgot something. It might
Oh,
have
a
been something.
mansion party. All right.
It was to be discussed. You gotta get into the Discord. See,
Oh,
Don't think that I
they
ran
leave
off
the
with this
illusion out there for all
motherfucker.
of us to
okay.
guess.
Don't think that
Okay.
I ran
No,
off with
you
this
just took a
motherfucker
piss. We
because
know.
No, we know you
Yeah.
just took a shit in the background,
It's all
brother.
good. You had to go to the
damn, here we
crib
go.
real quick,
Goddamn,
cuz.
my fucking
You
phone.
get it?
Y'all motherfuckers be having like, how the fuck y'all phone them be getting hot to the point? Like my phone start back charging.
You
Hey,
got back to
you
facing
He
away
gotta
from.
said
get
it
street
That's
started
your
because you
back
got an
phone.
charge.
Obama phone.
No, the
Yeah.
fuck I don't. I got a motherfucking goddamn Android 26. This is not no goddamn.
Hey,
This is the
you
newest
got a green card on
Android.
your phone?
No, he
No,
don't.
this is not no
Oh,
goddamn
you
nigga.
need
This
a
is a
green
new
card on your phone.
Android. This is the Android that came out in 2026,
Yeah.
nigga. This ain't no
Hey,
So
goddamn.
you
listen
want to
to
have
me,
the
man.
latest phone, the latest this, and the
Yeah,
latest
this is
that.
the
Listen,
latest
listen,
phone.
homie.
Y'all
You can
some
get the
He
stunting
probably got
kings
Apple.
in Baltimore.
Y'all
man.
motherfuckers make my phone get hot.
No, the fuck he don't, nigga.
This bitch
Get the app and it
this
won't
bitch
get
start
hot.
Low.
charging
What the
backwards
fuck
out
I
I'm
this
trying to
do?
tell
bitch.
you. Get the
Nigga,
app
this
and it
bitch
won't
start
get hot.
charging
Juice
backwards.
don't help that nigga out. Let that
That
shit get
nigga
Nah,
said,
hot.
what
man.
the
He
fuck
don't want to
I
hear it.
The
don't, nigga?
universe on that nigga get see
Yeah.
how hot this bitch is. Go hot and
Yeah.
fill out a
That
job
bitch dropped it all the
application.
way down to one and actually clicked
Dang.
all. I was
The
like,
universe trying to
God
get him to go do something
damn.
productive.
You
Yeah.
Turn the
must got a
fan
low
on your
grade watt
motherfucker, nigga. You look
charger,
Steady
bro.
hot.
Nigga,
You
my
resistance
gotta
bitch
and
get
dropped
shit.
you
down
got
to
Not
one.
you
even
gotta get at
knowing
You
we
least
look like it's
45
Nigga,
hot.
my
watt
bitch,
That's because
charger,
you
bro.
breathing
Cord
on the
and box.
phone,
God
Jeremiah.
damn, that nigga said,
I'm
yeah, yeah,
doing what?
out your
You gotta
mouth.
back up from the
Well,
I'm doing
phone.
put
what?
that shit in the freezer, man.
That
that's
hot
Alright,
crazy.
breath heating that
Open the
phone
fridge.
screen
nigga.
up.
That was diabolical, my boy.
No, nigga, hell no.
Nigga, turn
Like,
the air on in that
fuck
bitch.
no.
You got a fan in that motherfucker, boy?
Put a Listerine strip in.
Man, fuck all that, nigga.
Nah,
My
that nigga gums
motherfucker
be
gonna
frying like bacon,
you
nigga.
know,
Hey,
lay
nigga,
down
trying to
and
help
look like
you.
you
You trying
dirty.
to help and shit, homie. Don't fight
Nigga,
the
This
no,
help,
nigga
fuck
bro.
said
you, nigga. My
his
shit too
gums gonna be
funny,
frying like bacon. You put a
nigga,
Listerine strip in.
nigga, I got this bitch on a speed charge.
Yeah, he try to fuck the
EMT's
nigga up,
trying to
dog.
help you and shit. You fighting
He
them
You
might
off.
gonna
need
There
watch that
ain't
nigga
no
have
way in the fuck,
a heart
nigga.
attack on the street.
ER. He
I don't
probably
even want to hold this shit in my hand for real. Hold on, let me put
Man,
this
That
shit
shit about
on
to
this
hit straight to
goddamn
his
put your phone
veins.
on the
dumbass
thing.
why
thing
this
right
nigga
here.
giving promotions? Oh, he put
I'm
Listerine
putting my shit on this
Oh my
fucking
Put
god,
an
goddamn
that
ice
is too
pack on it,
funny.
baby.
selfie.
Sit it on the ice pack.
Loya, you
Selfie.
missed it yesterday. We was on here
I'm
drinking.
putting this on the selfie. I'm
Me,
not
a
fucking
truth,
holding
and
this shit in
Dre
my
Light.
goddamn hand.
We'll be taking shots.
Yeah, we was in
No, I'm putting this on the selfie, nigga.
Hey,
at
so you
least I
taking a
was. I don't know
selfie?
about everybody else. I don't know some weed.
Look at that.
Oh,
It
right
is
on,
switch.
Zay.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
God
niggas,
damn.
Drink that alcohol, nigga.
niggas, when you
They know
taking
I don't
selfies,
drink like
man.
these. I don't drink like
That's
these.
why your shit hot, cause you taking selfies and you on the shit. You know.
No, I got it on a selfie right
Yeah,
now, so I
and
ain't
that
gotta
dip
hold it
is
in my
hot. Make it look
goddamn
hot.
Oh, so
hand.
you ain't gotta hold it in. Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
Yeah,
open up the
exactly.
bathroom door so you can
There
get
you
some
go.
ventilation in
You can
there.
Yeah,
fan
because I'm
it. You
not
can
fucking
fan it
holding
too.
that shit in my goddamn hand the whole
Yeah.
goddamn time.
You
Fucking
can fan
y'all
it with your hat
motherfuckers.
too. You know what I'm saying? That'll cool it down.
If
God
you take all
damn,
that hot
motherfucking
ass
mind
outfit
holding
off, it would be so hot in the
this shit in my
bathroom.
Yeah, you
goddamn
making
hand.
me hot with all that on, bro.
Soul Train, nigga. We
Man,
just chilling.
fuck that.
You
Yeah,
got on sunglasses in the
Yeah,
we
damn
chilling,
bathroom.
man.
Soul Train, nigga.
Yes, the fuck I do.
Peace.
How
Nigga.
many shirts you got on?
You
Oh,
ready?
A whole weather
You say you
collection.
stay smooth, huh?
yes, the fuck I do, nigga.
You
I'm
got
with
like
Right
my
3
on.
shirts
motherfucking
on,
colors
nigga.
on.
You
That's
dress like
right.
it's
That's why
winter
you
time in the
look. Hell
middle of
yeah.
summer.
That's right. Hell
You
yeah.
ain't got 3 shirts on.
What?
It still looks small. You better not
Y'all
ever
ain't asking any goddamn questions about what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck y'all
turn your
doing?
camera
I'm
off,
chilling,
brother.
man. I'm chilling
That's
in
what
the
You act
garage.
like
You know,
summer don't
talking shit.
exist.
turn
We
off
got
your camera.
fall, autumn, and
Wait, you
spring and
know,
all
talking
that.
shit to y'all.
Come
I
on,
got on
Smoking
short.
Jeremiah.
and shit, you know.
I
Late
got on
night for
short.
me.
You dress like the Black Inspector Gadget.
Nigga, I got on
You got
shorts,
a
motherfucker.
go gadget,
You say
Nigga,
you
motherfucker.
I
wear
got on
shorts.
shorts.
I bet you said you don't own
Go
shorts.
slick gadget.
Huh?
I bet you don't own no damn
Go
shorts.
gadget.
Nigga, I got on
That
shorts.
nigga just
And
reached
I
out and
don't
grabbed
have
him. Now
none
they
of
acting
this
from
type of
across the room.
degrees.
Nintendo arms. Hey, my boy.
There
Hey,
you go.
Thanks,
let me
K
tell you
Dub.
about how to make your alcohol for your beer stronger. To make alcohol for beer stronger, put it on ice. Like keep the ice right there. The warmer beer gets, the weaker the alcohol gets.
Who the hell would say that?
That's why
Huh?
they got
That's science. That's
Who the
breweries
fuck
scientific
that
would
proof.
brew
say that?
cold,
You know
That's
what
a
a
do
little
it
cold
scientific
cold
result.
straight.
brewery? Yeah,
No, the fuck I'm not.
cold
I got
beer
my
is
beers in the
stronger than warm beer.
refrigerator.
Huh?
Yeah,
I got my shit downstairs in
just
the
like with coffee.
refrigerator. Why the
If you
fuck would I
brew
have
In
to
the
do
cold
all
fridge.
that?
brew, it's
No,
stronger
that.
than regular brewed coffee. Yes,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
look, Loyal always be on point. I'm gonna be like you
Yeah,
when
yeah.
I
That
get
nigga
your
smart.
age, man, because you know some shit.
Nigga,
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
them
I
your
can't
age.
wait till I
What
get your age,
you
I'm
Loyal.
talking
38, man.
about?
Y'all the
We look
same
up.
age. He just
Oh,
want to
we
get
the
your
same
age.
age, man. You old young old man.
Loyal ain't that damn old. God damn.
He 50.
Grandfather or some shit, nigga.
He got me 10
I'm
years.
born
So
in
you got me.
When I get your age, what you like, 78?
My bad.
Nah, man, come on, dog.
He just
I
got
got my stuff
wisdom.
in the refrigerator
There you
already,
go.
so I ain't
That's
gotta
what it
do
is.
it.
Desperado.
If you would have been in the
I don't
military
gotta
the
do
whole
all
time since high school, you'd be retired too.
Man, I got out. Oh,
Look at
since,
Loyal. He
yeah,
read
damn,
you
I
real quick,
would. You
bro.
right. And I'd still be looking
You
young
could be
too. Well, you
retired
know,
too.
it would have been different,
Hell
bro.
yeah.
I don't know.
He said, unfortunately, they discharged your ass for being crazy.
No, I said contract
Orlando.
fulfillment medical discharge.
But they threw your ass up out of there
That mean
quick as
that's
hell.
after I
You
already
got to
fulfilled
yelling at
my
them people like
contract
they were
and got
supposed to
out.
be yelling at you. They was like, sir, we're supposed to yell at you. Why are you yelling at us? They're like, oh, y'all, come on! Niggas like, yeah, we got to get rid of this nigga. Get that
In
nigga
the
up there. He too
Marines,
hype.
though, man, you don't know how wild they is in the
It's not
Marines,
gonna listen
man.
to you.
Right, this nigga is too hype. We gotta get rid of this nigga.
You
Fuck
know
that.
what?
We can't go to war with a nigga like this. He ain't get us all caught
You get us
talking
all
loud
shut
and
up,
You
huh?
shit.
gotta accept any job
Damn.
if you're a mean nigga, a scary nigga, or a crazy nigga. Any job, you gotta accept that just to be in.
I'm glad I
If
was
you're a
molded
smart nigga, they
teacher.
give you an
Yeah.
ultimatum. If you smart and crazy, nigga, they give you an ultimatum. But if you just crazy,
Yeah.
you gotta take
Because
any job
everybody
they
else
give
got
you.
good jobs, bro, when I got out. Guess what they said to me? They was like,
They
well,
was like, better do like next
you
time.
rather regularly re-enlist or nothing attached with it. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. I'm
They
out.
pointed at the line that said no
Nigga
jobs
driving
available for you.
officers around, working 4 hours a day, and he getting sergeant. I'm like, bro, how everybody getting all this crazy ass? They getting off to Cali, DC. Bro, they say you can stay here for another. I'm like, fuck that. But look, I'm still here though. Just not in the military.
Them people said, do you see this line right here? It says no jobs available on. We're gonna let you go.
Nothing good, man. I did everything,
Man.
bro. Now I couldn't get nothing good.
Don't feel
We're gonna
bad.
have to
Fuck
let
that.
you go, brother.
Any nigga that's
I let
fucking having
myself
his own
go. They
opinion,
ain't let me go. I let myself go. Fuck them.
That's what you calling it.
Weird ass
Them
test.
niggas, look, them
I
niggas
was the only one
escorted
they
you
put
off
through
the
all them
base.
crazy ass tests that I know of.
They escorted you right off the base. They said, here you go,
Escort, huh?
hon.
how they do
Had
you
an
too, nigga.
escort.
Look.
If you talk to
They
niggas like
escorted me up.
security, they make
No,
you
they
do
didn't. I drove off base, nigga. What
They
you
were like,
mean?
they said, just meet us at the gate, hon. You know, just meet us at the gate.
Meet us at the
Hell,
gate.
dog, they don't
We
give a
need you to
fuck.
sign here, here, and here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you
No
are now
party, no
civilian
nothing,
again.
man. Fuck
Don't
that.
come back, nigga.
I ain't want one anyway.
We'll have all your belongings at the front gate.
Right. There's keep that
Hey,
crazy nigga at the
Jeremiah,
gate. He may
Jeremiah,
blow
Nigga
up
put
on
balloons
us.
at the
that shit hot,
front
dog.
gate.
That shit hot, nigga. I don't need no condensation on the can, my boy. Get you a beer koozie with some ice, my man.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
man.
little cooler
Nigga,
or
just fill
something,
up the
huh?
sink with some cold water and put the beer in
Drinking that.
there.
That's why you drink it so much, bro. You'll get a better buzz, and you won't have to
Hell
drink
yeah.
so much multitasking.
Jeremiah, go downstairs and get like a
They don't
bowl.
focus on what I'm doing. I'm about to go get another one out. This song was
Jeremiah,
started.
Listen, listen.
Jeremiah,
See, you
listen.
proving his point.
Get a bowl and put some ice in it. Then when you come upstairs, just fill up your sink with cold water and put the ice in there. Just put the beers in there.
Oh
Why
hell
you want me
yeah!
to
Why
do
you think
all
we
that
keep them in
shit?
coolers,
Wait a
man?
That,
You
minute.
that's called
drinking
a cheap
beers? They don't know
hotel
how to drink a beer.
refrigerator.
Hold on, I just thought of something.
What's that?
Nigga up in there eating that
You
hot,
really be drinking them shit.
eating that hot beer, drinking that hot beer and shit, nigga. Come
Man,
on,
come
dog.
on.
This is not hot. This is
Nigga, mine
almost
Talk to me till
done.
you
Oh,
hold it,
it
man.
is cold.
Nah, I
this
can
shit ain't
Ain't
tell
got
you.
nothing cold about the damn
some
beer.
ice on
You know if
it.
it's too cold, it's gonna make your gums hurt.
Nah.
We know it ain't cold.
You think
Yeah,
it's cold
man.
because it
That
got
warm beer make your
When you
gums
hold it
feel
and
nice
shit.
and tender.
straight from the Rocky
Oh
Mountains.
yeah, I forget. I got a
Remember them
2-in-1.
drinking days.
Yeah,
I used to drink tall
if you drink
cans back in
cold
the
stuff,
days
that's
too.
gonna hurt your gums. So I already know you're gonna drink too
Yo,
cold.
I gotta stretch myself.
I can
What's
charge
up with
and
All right.
use
Go
my
get your
headphones.
shit,
Hold up,
man.
let me grab
You
my
chilling. Go get your
device.
shit.
Why would I drink myself fast and I gotta stress out my conversation with talking to you?
Yeah, stretch it
How many
out. You
beers do
straight.
you got?
You
Wow, nigga,
straight. We chilling.
How many beers
chilling,
do I
nigga.
got?
Yeah,
You
what
just
you
said get you
rationing
some ice
beers?
for that shit, bro, so it be good. You feel me?
I gotta stretch off my beers. Like I buy a certain amount.
You
Yeah,
need to
yeah, yeah.
buy.
But put
Listen,
it on
Yeah,
Jeremiah,
nigga,
ice.
you
buy a
do
gallon
every
of
I have certain
cheap vodka and then buy
No,
beer.
the
So that
hell
way,
no. Hell no.
yeah.
I
in
don't drink
between, you
liquor.
just take a shot
Night
of
train,
vodka.
No,
bro.
I don't
Let me
drink
get that
liquor.
fucking
No, I don't do that.
what's that shit called?
No,
Night
I don't do
train.
that.
That night train, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Get your
I
last
don't
train
drink
to
liquor.
Paris.
Thunderbird, my boy.
That'll get you
No, I
right
don't
real
drink
quick.
liquor. I only drink
Thunderbird
my
and
beers.
Kool-Aid with
You'll be up on this shit
all that.
Jeremiah,
right.
there's a train leaving Chicago heading straight
Yeah,
for Paris,
whatever.
brother. You
You
get
can
on
say
that
whatever
one.
you want to. I ain't gonna have me drink no damn liquor. I drink my beers. I buy enough that lasts me throughout the day and stretch
You
me
get like a
up
six pack
through
or a
every
12
fucking
pack.
single day. Huh?
Get like a 12 pack for the day.
No, I get me
Six.
That
like
nigga
three.
get
I get
four
me
of them
like three.
tall cans, nigga. You get 4 tall cans, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. And
You
Five
get
then
of them.
6 of them.
yeah, exactly. And then the next
You don't have
day
to
I
go
make
back.
sure that I got enough. For the
I
next day,
see.
then the
I
next
see.
day I make sure that I got enough. For the next day, then the
Oh,
next day
okay.
I
That's
make
how you
sure that
do
I
So
it.
got
you're
enough.
gonna
For
be
the next
sober
day.
for the next couple of days while
That's
you
right.
saving money, right?
Mhm.
You're gonna be sober for the next couple of days.
No,
Why
the
you
fuck
save
I'm
the
not.
money? Why you
For
save the
him to
money?
throw up, he got to drink 64 ounces of that shit.
Woo. Hey, next time tomorrow, crack open your first one when you on here with us. I want to see how, you know what I'm saying?
You said what?
If you had them bitches ice cold,
Like
nigga, you would
have
probably gonna need to drink 2 of them bitches. I'm
Well,
telling
you know he
yeah,
cannot put nothing
have,
ice cold on his gums.
have them
God,
niggas ice cold
oh, bud.
and
Good
don't
lord.
crack it until you first get on and shit. You feel me?
Yeah. Y'all just want to see my
You make me want to
refrigerator.
drink
I'm
right
about
now,
to talk to
Jeremiah,
y'all
but I think
my
it's too
It's
late
cold.
right
I
refrigerator.
want a
now.
cold one right now
Nigga,
too.
we
Yeah,
seen
exactly.
good
Y'all just want to see
nigga.
my refrigerator. I'm
I'm
not
about to
showing
go.
y'all how many
I'm about
beers
to
I
go
got in
look in
my
the fridge
Huh?
myself,
Yeah, we
Jeremiah. And I don't
toe
even
I'm not
up.
drink.
telling y'all how much beers I got in my
No,
refrigerator.
you
That's
was
one
drinking
thing I'm
earlier,
not
Jerry.
going
Like
to
you
show
talking about
y'all.
that 2 days in a row. You was drinking 2 days in a
That's
row.
why y'all actually asking these questions. Y'all not going to see. I only got
We
12%,
we
so
we
I
not
gotta keep
asking
this
you
shit
no
in the
questions. We gave
charger.
you some recommendations, brother.
Yeah.
You ain't giving me no recommendations, nigga. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, well go
What are
ahead.
you
Okay.
doing?
Okay.
Yeah.
We just
Like,
trying
what
to
the hell you
improve it.
talking about?
We just trying to improve it. You feel me?
Well,
It's
see, we
all
know
good.
you a pro.
You son, you know.
Hmm?
Ain't
You
nothing
said
like
what?
6 minds instead of 1 mind on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said what?
I used to drink ice cold Budweisers, nigga. When I opened a can, it would turn to ice.
Nigga, my
You ever
father
open?
used
You
to
ever
drink,
open up
Smoke 'em out the
a
can.
that's
beer
what my
bottle with the
brother used
tea?
to
A beer,
drink.
nigga. I'm telling you.
Nigga, my
Yeah.
brother used to drink that. I don't drink that. No. I
And
don't
that,
drink Budweiser.
I used
No,
to
that ain't
fuck with the
Nigga,
fine.
I
Heinekens and
guarantee.
call
shit.
them platinums, dog. Them Bud Light platinums, they got 6%,
Yeah,
man.
my brother used
6%,
to
huh?
drink all that. Like,
I can't drink no
I don't
beer.
drink
No,
that.
Nah, I can't drink no
indeed.
Yeah,
more.
y'all drink that.
Drinking
Like,
beer,
I do
yo,
me. I do me. I don't drink that.
drinking an ale or a lager,
Ah, yeah, them strong shits.
those beers are what you're supposed to drink. Those
Those is white people
IPAs or
beers.
whatever.
No.
are
Yeah,
Those
IPA.
are
IPAs and
those
bullshit.
are beers that
Or
make
they
your ass
bullshit,
piss
huh?
like a
Flavor shit in
motherfucker.
there.
Supposed to be.
Ciders and all that.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
They
yeah,
you?
don't
yeah,
they don't
yeah.
pissy ass beers.
Yeah,
I
no
do
You're
hate
gonna
thanks.
be
Like
it.
strawberry
pissing. You're gonna
farms
be
and
pissing
shit.
every time you drink them
Yeah.
motherfucking
That hard
goddamn.
apple
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cider or whatever
yeah,
the fuck
Right,
called
right.
No,
Angry
Hard.
Apple
Hey, I
Orchard.
remember that shit. Hardcore
no,
apple cider. I used to fuck six
Mm-hmm.
packs of that shit. I used to
nerd.
be clowning
I ain't drinking that pissy
back
ass
in the
shit.
day.
Hell
supposed
no.
to be
He
pissed.
turned
Yeah,
it.
you over there ain't
That's
pissed all
pissy.
day.
That's
You just drink
pissy
beer,
business.
nigga. 32 ounces.
It's
You
son
gonna
of
piss
a
on yourself drinking that shit.
Remember,
Sadiato.
get two
I
32
guarantee you
ounces.
gonna piss on
4
yourself keep
ounces,
on
and you
drinking
ain't
them
got nothing else
Hey,
motherfuckers.
going on, dog.
Huh?
Like
say get two
hell
32
no.
ounces to start the night.
You
You
gonna
know.
start getting
Yeah.
heavy bottoms, nigga. Watch.
Just
What?
like said
Yeah, you
not two
gonna
nights in a
swell
row
up,
though. We
nigga.
ain't
Watch.
drinking tonight then,
Get
motherfucker.
blood.
We was turned up.
He said,
Back in
what you
college.
say?
Back in college. We used to
The
get
heavy
two
What?
bottoms,
32
nigga.
ounce
Niggas
quarts.
start getting big at the bottom than they do at the top, nigga.
No, that nigga had his motherfucking mind.
He said
That's
you top
Nigga,
heavy,
I'm
retaining
Jeremiah.
fluid.
good.
That's what they call retaining fluid, nigga.
Looking, got the
Mm.
hot belly and shit,
The people
skinny
said you
legs and
top
arms.
heavy.
And they got a reverse muffin top, nigga.
Nigga 150 with a
They gonna
pot
That
call you
belly.
motherfucker
They said
skinny
you
as a
built like a push
motherfucker.
pop.
a muffin bottom, nigga.
Ah.
Bottom muffin, nigga.
A
Yeah, but I
Pillsbury
got way
biscuit.
more energy than all y'all motherfuckers, because I guarantee you,
Nigga,
I'll
you hell
burn all
yeah,
y'all
nigga. You full of
motherfuckers
gas,
out.
nigga. You
I
full of gas.
guarantee you that I'll burn all y'all motherfuckers out. Y'all can see all this shit all y'all want
I
to,
bet you
but I
can't do. I
guarantee you
bet
that I
you can't
got
do
way
50
more
jumping
energy than
jacks.
all y'all
I
motherfuckers
bet
that's
you
up
can't
I
do
there.
bet you
50.
can't
Oh
bust no
hell
more
no,
push-ups
not
than
me,
Robert
nigga.
Humphrey. You and Robert Humphrey do some push-ups.
We can
I
do
bet
You
it
you
right
can't
versus
now.
do
him.
He
50
said,
Do it
what?
right
push-ups.
now,
50
homie.
jumping
You
Damn
jacks.
right
versus
now.
Robert Humphrey. I put
Yeah,
$200 up on Robert Humphrey.
I got 200 on
Yeah,
Humphreys.
all right.
Uh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
all
I was a
right.
gambling
Yeah,
man.
uh,
I'm
I
dead on
know,
Humphrey
Oh,
man.
too.
bro,
go ahead,
yeah,
get
I
to it.
I
would
Get
know
agree
for
cracking.
with
a
you,
fact
bro.
Jeremiah can't
I'll give
can't,
you
can't do
50.
no jumping
I
jack
do one.
hard.
Let's do
I give
one
you
handed.
50.
Let's
I give
let's
you
up the
$50.
stakes.
Robert
One
got my
handed, at
money.
least
He
three
said
each
Let's
on.
do
one-handed
it.
Jeremiah.
That nigga said one-handed. Don't do it,
One handed
Jeremiah.
each. Oh
No,
No,
no! Remember when
no,
I
don't
did
do it. That
not
10
ain't
one
each
work,
hand,
on?
dog.
man.
Right now.
Zay, they don't want to
See,
remember. Yeah,
Jeremiah,
they
but this
all
the
know what
closest
I
thing to
do.
500, brother. We can
That's
work our
one
way up
thing
to
I'm not
1,000.
doing.
Come
Oh,
on,
that's
get
You're
around. Make
$150
some
not
where
money,
you
going
at.
to
bro.
That's
never Mr.
you
Don't
can't
push
do.
up
Oh,
from
okay.
next or nothing
See,
like
look, y'all
that.
got me excited for a
Yeah, you
second. I
good.
was questioning, like,
I
damn,
got
right
enough
now. But
energy
then
to
I thought
match.
about it. Well, yeah, let's
I
do it.
got enough energy to match everything, but you're
You just
not
ain't
going
got
to
the
actually
strength
have
with
me
the
going
energy. I
doing no
get you,
fucking
man.
push up and
Yeah, at
like
least
Well,
you
nigga,
got the
that's
energy.
energy,
We
nigga. What
said
are you
it out.
talking? What are you talking about?
Off of y'all
Right,
entertainment,
right.
no, they ain't
He look
having
know
nothing
you
for
coming
y'all
at me. What?
entertainment. That no,
Then
no,
there's
no,
there's
Boy,
an
anything
no,
than any of us.
no.
Robert
what?
Humphrey said he could beat
That's
your
not
ass.
happening enough for y'all entertainment. No, that's not happening enough for y'all
He said
When
entertainment.
they
for
said,
Hell,
Man,
fucking
what you
no.
I
thinking
don't
like, bro?
mind, man.
I'm
Nah,
It's a
you
saying,
little
Hell
friendly.
no.
nah,
I'm
You
man.
know
saying this.
me. I got a fight
Man,
coming up
I know
soon,
Nah,
for
I
a
so
fact
entertain
that I got
myself,
enough
Jeremiah,
energy to
before
do
I
what the
ice
extra
fuck
you
I
anything,
want
workout.
to
I
man.
ain't
do.
been to the boxing
So
gym in a
you're
couple
not
days.
gonna actually,
Sylvester,
nigga, I ain't
Sylvester,
I'd
getting
rather
big. No,
I'd
hell
rather entertain
no.
myself, Jeremiah.
Sylvester,
You
chill
know?
out,
No,
nigga.
it ain't like that.
Right.
Now, see, Jeremiah, you could have made that little deposit
We
on
all
me. That's
chilling,
it.
homeboy.
Man,
Yeah, I
I
want
ain't
to see
making
that
no
energy
deposit because
level,
I don't got
bro.
no
Sylvester,
cash app. I don't got
Sylvester,
no
you can
cash
ask
app,
for the
no
video.
PayPal account. So that's
You
Uh
not
better
oh,
gonna
ask one of
Button,
happen.
your
oh, the
the
Friday
Mundy
that week.
girls. Yeah,
Shit.
Brittany,
Oh, he
whatever her
got a
name is.
Monday.
Make me tell
Lumbees,
myself to
nigga.
do some push
Check
ups.
this out. If a motherfucker want to send me money, they gotta do it the old way. They gotta go to Western Union.
That's
Oh,
So,
damn, a
cool. You can
like,
Walmart.
just
What
go to
about
the grocery
Walmart?
so,
store and
Walmart
send
to
it.
Walmart.
so I'm not worrying about none of that type of cash app and PayPal app.
Oh, you
If you're
That's
good?
not gonna go to
cool.
Western
I
Union
thought I
and
was
they
late.
have me go there to pick up the money, like we
Yeah.
used
Brother,
to do it
you
back
do
in
know
the
you
I
can
day.
go
just got
online
cashed
and
out
Western
2 times.
Union
Fuck
now,
all
right?
that. Like, fuck that. That's how my father used to send me money.
Jeremiah, you do know
Exactly.
Nigga,
you
that's
can
how
go.
I did it.
Jeremiah, you do know you can go online and send Western Union now.
I don't know that.
That's how I know you
Now
ain't
you
get one in
do.
a while.
I'm not no online person.
Damn,
Now
brother.
you know. You
He
online
just
right now?
want to hear his goddamn
Man, we
self
the
talk.
same age,
No, I
bro.
do the Western Union.
Hey,
Like, when my people
Shaking
want to
their
send me
you
money
online?
down here, I go
back,
to
shake,
Food Line or Walgreens. That's
It's
how I
time
pick
to
up the money.
shake,
it's
Like,
time
we
shake,
to
don't
put a
do
shake.
new
this
ingredient in that
shit.
motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, we don't do this internet fake
Time to
stuff.
update the ingredient bag.
Brother, you on the internet with your
Right?
government name telling me you don't do the
There some
I
new
internet.
know, but I'm
ingredients
talking
out,
about
bro. You
that's
know
how
that,
they
right?
used to doing it, though. Like,
Man,
my
your ass
old,
sound
It's
like
not
like,
hard, man.
like my
young
people's want to give
Pharaoh.
You
me
the
money
You
like
sound
youngest,
this,
like
so
young
oldest
we used
nigga
to
Pharaoh.
I
doing
know.
it.
You sound like young Pharaoh.
Here, old ass YN.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's right, Jeremiah.
I'm gonna get too
The
fucking.
hard head.
I'm gonna make
Fucking goddamn cash
Hard.
app and all that. Like if my people
I ain't
send
gonna
me
lie. It
money
took me
down
a minute
here,
to get
they
it too,
gonna go to the
Jeremiah.
Walgreens or fucking Food Line,
I
whatever.
was the last
They
one in
they
my
gonna do
family
it
to
the
get all
regular
that shit.
way. They ain't gonna do it no motherfucking goddamn internet and all that type of stuff like that. They gonna
Boy,
go.
all that is still connected to the internet system.
Yeah, but
Even
I'm
when they
saying that
send it,
that's
that
what they not
transaction is
gonna
on the
do.
internet.
Motherfucking internet
Yeah, but they
extra.
not going to do that off of no internet. They going to literally go into the store and actually do that.
Yeah, more power to them. Ain't nobody saying that's a good or bad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what you
but
got
they
going? You got
not
open.
Offering you
into
another
all the
route.
type of
Huh?
technology type of stuff.
You talking
Like,
like you old
like they
backpack
going
truck
and
and shit. You trying to
that's
run?
how they move.
Right.
Like y'all actually move like this. Like I don't have
Yeah,
none of
like he
these
wanted
type
by
of
the cops
apps.
or
You gotta
something.
move with technology a
Yeah,
little
I
bit at
don't
least.
have none of these type of
Right.
apps. No,
You
I
Be
don't get
don't.
afraid
left
of it.
behind. I had to
No, the
realize
fuck
that,
I don't got
Jeremiah.
move with all these type of apps and none of that.
They
You're
weaning out
literally on the
the middle
internet
class,
right
bro.
No, the fuck
now.
I don't. You was talking about I gotta move. No, I don't.
You're on
You on the
You
camera
gonna
internet
with your
fall.
right
You
now.
government
gonna fall on
name
the
on a
po end,
YouTube
bro.
algorithm,
Yeah,
bro.
but I
I'm in
don't gotta
another
move
state.
the way that motherfucker
Shit.
tell me that they want me to move. Fuck no,
Nobody
that
tells
ain't
you to move us
happening.
any type of way. We look,
Yeah.
listen. We know ain't no extra income coming in. So ain't nobody about to tell you to get no bank accounts. It's pointless at this point. But I'm saying you're on the internet at this point with your
No, I
government
don't.
name, so you are now a part of the internet. No matter how you want to operate, bitch, you on the internet.
Forever.
Basically going live on Google right now.
That's all
Right.
that impact you.
Like we're googling you right now in live action.
Like shit, boy.
Y'all
Yeah,
Google.
that's why you googling me on a live action.
YouTube is owned by Google. The fuck?
Like, Lord have mercy, look. What the fuck did you just say?
YouTube is owned by Google.
Nigga, I don't got no fucking Google feeds that actually pull up and no fuckery.
I just fucking said.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. One more time for the people
Nigga,
that
I heard what the fuck you just said, nigga.
what do you say?
Google is owned by
Comprehension.
YouTube, nigga. Nobody
Yeah.
want to hear all that fuckery.
That's the truth.
Nigga, you ain't gonna put me up on no Google, nigga. That's one thing about it. Even if Google owned by YouTube,
Line
My
with
man,
brother,
they
I
gonna
just
have no more
told you how
news
you
and
can
shit.
Google your name,
About
Jeremiah.
to check you out right now, man. Let me see.
We just type that header in across the front of your goddamn avatar right there. Snap for you right up.
Go ahead, do it. I want to see what you gonna pull
Let me
up.
see what it
Go
say.
ahead, pull my name up. I want to see what you gonna find
All
out.
right. Let's see
Niggas
what
know
it
your
say.
Facebook.
Go
I did it
ahead,
to
go
Yeah,
ahead,
myself
pull
too,
it
bro.
up.
man.
There's nothing
Pull it up. I
interesting
want to
going
see what
on in
you
your
gonna
life
find out.
except this
that
bathroom
line.
so you got
Go
going
ahead,
on.
Pete.
Fucking
I'm
day.
See what
checking
you
out
gonna
what I can
pull
He
see
up.
got
on
a
my name
LinkedIn in
here.
the
Go
bathroom.
ahead, see what you
Yeah.
gonna pull up.
Make
This
sure.
is a highlight right here. Everything.
Everything
Jeremiah
you
Pulling
Parker.
out the
already
closet,
said, you
Jeremiah
bro.
gonna
What's
pull
Parker.
going
up.
on?
Jeremiah, go get your
What
beer,
is that?
brother.
You
Go
got
on
a
and get your
gun in the
beer. Oh,
backyard?
I
you do
know.
got on
God
shorts. I'm
damn.
proud of you, Jeremiah. I'm proud of
Exactly.
you.
Exactly.
Damn, I'll be watching. You know, I'm military. I pay
Exactly.
attention. My eyes be.
That boy finally put on the pair of shorts. I'm proud of you, brother.
Goddamn
Boom, I
Jackamaya.
found you already,
Bro
Jeremiah.
got a fucking
Shit.
8 shooter.
They gonna be look at them. They gonna keep on looking me up. Look at him. Look at him.
They zesty
No, I'm just
Muppets.
showing you how easy it is, bro.
Look at him.
You ain't got shit going
Yeah,
on
you
to
told
be
me to
inquiring
do it.
about.
You told me to do it, bro.
Right, you
Yeah,
said you
yeah, I
wanted
just
to
found you
know.
already, though.
What?
I just
Got him.
found you
How that
Got
already.
him.
flip that quick? He said,
Your
now
name,
look at him.
you're the
Look
first name that
at him.
pop up,
Look
man.
at
Exactly.
him.
That nigga want somebody to be shit want to take on his ass.
You're the first name that pop up, Nikki, on
Everybody
Google with
wild.
your name.
Oh, that's
Nobody.
an entryway. I thought it was a closet.
So
I
that's what's
told
up.
his ass if you look up on case search, his
Yeah.
court case pops up. That should say African American. That's what I said. Nigga, them people is not from that
Look
damn
at him.
American Indian.
Look at him. Look at him.
Gennaro
Look
way.
at him.
Oh, he
Look
coming back
at
with it.
him.
Look at
Oh, yo,
him.
that's
Look
hot.
at him.
Jeremiah coming back. Everybody be quiet.
Everything. Everything.
Who are you talking to,
Gennaro
Jeremiah?
way.
Hold up. Time
Slow
out.
down, Jeremiah.
Nobody.
That nigga
Everybody like
Strong.
everything. Nigga, you can't find out everything about me,
I'm
motherfucker.
so proud of you,
You
We
Jeremiah, for
just
cool.
wearing shorts.
We cool,
That boy
homie.
smoke Mavericks.
yeah.
I
You
didn't have
want
no
like
nigga just continue
Nigga
mouth.
everything.
I'm
drunk
like,
off
That
a
ain't
beer, bro.
happening,
No, I ain't gonna
shorty.
lie. Beer fucked me up. I
It
That
had
ain't
ain't
Jeremiah.
happening.
happening,
Jeremiah.
a two and I'm
shorty.
Dutch.
You got an uncle named
Oh,
Jeremiah?
look up everything.
That nigga
That
need
ain't
$1,000
happening.
for some bills.
No, you
Yeah.
can't do that.
Yo, them mugs down. My mama used to drink this shit.
1809.
She says nobody.
You gotta be
Say it
related to
again.
him,
Narrow
Jeremiah.
ass.
Narrow
Narrow,
ass.
narrow ass,
Oh,
boy.
he put his shirt down
Go
now.
sit your narrow
Look, he
ass down.
coming.
You can't find anything
this
on even
Hey,
on
dude
recorded.
your
from
image
Can't
even
find
pops up under his
anything on
name.
even on recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Cowboy
It's
Easy.
time.
a picture of him in the
You
bathroom
cannot
on
find out
Google.
everything
With
on recorded.
with some
West Indies.
uh
Yes,
Jared,
yeah,
sir.
but
you ain't got
What
shit
the
going on, bro. Ain't nobody checking for you. I'm telling you.
I told you he got a
Yeah,
LinkedIn.
shit.
It's a
You out of
picture of
your
him in the
motherfucking
bathroom.
mind.
You got
You
a
bitch
LinkedIn.
ass nigga. You out
Yeah,
of
it's a
your
picture of him in the
motherfucking mind.
bathroom.
You bitch ass nigga. You out of your motherfucking
ooh,
mind.
this bitch.
You got any potential employers seeking you out?
What?
You on LinkedIn? You got some potential employers seeking you out for full
Yeah,
time
the
employment?
porta potty company.
Yeah, you talk about
Right.
sleeping. Oh, you want to talk about sleeping, working.
You
Lazy.
just why you keep
Yeah,
calling?
exactly.
Come on
I
up,
promise you
Cash.
do more. You do more at fucking food line in your 4 hours. I don't do
You
that
talk
much
about
work
sleeping,
all fucking
working.
week.
But I'm gonna get my money regardless. So at the same time, you can talk all that shit all you want to. I ain't gonna have to sleep to work
is
to
your
get
time
my money.
valuable though,
So
Jeremiah?
at the same,
Why
go
everybody
ahead.
gotta be a goddamn slave but
Slave
you?
to
Right.
working.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking.
Nobody.
You're
I guarantee you that you will bust your ass way before I bust my motherfucking ass to get
No,
some money.
I enjoy my job.
I bet I have
Exactly. I
some
bet
money.
you do.
Bet I
I
have
bet
some
you
money. So
do.
Or you don't sweat at work.
Them crackers whip your motherfucking ass on your ass and do out that whole entire clock. You
That's how
got
they
bet you
that's how
do.
they be treating you at food line.
Ain't
Bro.
Motherfucking
no way.
your motherfucking
They
ass
can't be letting
motherfucking
them
really
play
and
do you
dirt
like
they
that,
Them
bro.
got
white boys cracking shit.
Like, get your
About
ass
to
up in
get
there. Did I
cracked
tell the
back
bitch you I
home.
told you
the
to use
fuck
the fucking
out of
toilet paper in
here.
the women's
Get
restroom,
the
nigga?
fuck out of here,
Look,
you muppet. Get the
Go
fuck out
change
of
the
here, you
tampon
muppet.
trash
Get the
can.
fuck out of here.
hit that line one
You
more time.
motherfucking muppet. Get the
Nah,
fuck
we
out of here.
cool.
Them
Why would you?
crackers whooping your
Jeremiah. What was the worst thing you ever seen at work?
Him?
This girl get ran. This girl, the cash register,
Him
I'm
get
talking about
ran
like
in the
cleaning the
back.
bathrooms, brother.
Huh?
I'm talking about
looking at
cleaning the
the mirror,
Yeah,
bathroom.
you better talk about
going in
What's
the
the
bathroom,
worst
looking in the
thing?
mirror.
That motherfucking shit everywhere. Anytime I go in the bathroom,
On the walls?
When you
these
go in there,
motherfuckers nasty as
it
a
be grown
bitch.
people
Hell
too.
yeah.
They
Throw
shit
up.
everywhere. They motherfucking shit everywhere.
Hey, you
But
They
clean
we,
the
piss
women's
on the
bathrooms
toilet
too?
seat and
and,
all that
and
type of shit.
and we the slaves. We the slaves though.
what make your dumb ass go in there if it shit
Yo,
everywhere?
y'all niggas do that shit too. Don't get the fuck.
Dumb
Don't
ass.
get it
Who
twisted.
shit everywhere,
Oh
boy?
shit
That's
on the
a
walls.
I ain't
Oh
cleaning the
no,
restaurant.
what
Mine.
the fuck?
Nigga, all the restaurant cleaning is mine.
Florida.
okay.
Cause I
Cause
cut the niggas
nobody,
out.
That's
I cut the niggas out
nobody,
because they
nobody,
actually went in the
nobody.
bathroom.
no knock.
Cause I put the toilet seat up. And nigga,
Yeah.
you put the toilet seat down and you chose to piss on the toilet seat that I fucking clean up this whole bathroom.
That's
Nigga, I'm gonna
fucked
cut
up.
your motherfucking ass out.
Hell
Get
On
yeah.
on
fire
it.
ass.
Not you go and check in
Get
the
on
store
it.
after they leave out of there.
Don't
Yeah, cause
piss
I
on the
gotta keep
toilet
on
seat.
check. I
You
gotta
gotta
stay
stay
on point
clean, huh?
all day long when they come down
Yeah.
to the bathroom.
Oh, you
They
do the
gonna fire the fuck
maintenance
out
for
your
right.
ass. But
I'd
leave
be mad
them.
as hell. Your ass come up to me talking about, did you just piss on that toilet like that?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
And
no
I
bro,
funny
you know
did,
shit.
and
something?
you about to go clean it
Like
back
you a
up?
Hey,
nasty
bro, you done flushed the
motherfucker. Like
toilet, man.
nigga, I kept this bathroom clean the whole time. I sprayed the
Hey man,
bathroom.
it's a
And I
dirty
bring my
job,
own.
but
You
you
gotta
gonna
Like
have
I
flush.
to
got
do.
You
my
didn't
own
flush
little
that
body
toilet,
wash
nigga.
in the bathroom. I got my own little body wash that I bring in there. I spray that shit in the bathroom. They like, damn Jeremiah, when you not in here, the bathroom not the motherfucking smelling good and all that type of stuff like that. Cause I bring my
Look,
own shit in there. Like
Oh,
Right.
you
they go in there
invested
and
in
do
you
that
ain't
your
wash
water.
job.
your
I
hands.
feel you.
You
Like
might have to
yeah,
spray
That's
on.
right.
Ain't
they
no
gonna
wrong with
notice
that,
that
bro.
shit
Ain't no
Yeah.
wrong.
automatically.
Ain't no wrong
Yes,
being
indeed.
down to
Yeah,
work.
yeah.
They
Somebody,
gonna notice
Nobody.
that
Uh-huh.
automatically.
Yeah, that
somebody.
body
Like for
gonna make you
real.
sick when you don't wash your ass.
You put the Piscataway touch on it.
Like they gonna notice that shit
The
automatically. But my
herbs,
body
the
sprays and
ingredients.
shit like that.
Yeah, there
The
you
Like
go.
with my
recipe.
fucking air freshener that I spray in the bathroom. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
you
gonna
gotta
notice
wash
that
it. Yeah, you
automatically.
gotta wash your
That's
ass
But
right.
first.
females that go in the
First
bathroom, they like
body spray on.
Jeremiah. When you
Oh,
not
you so
in
you got
here,
two
oh
different
my
scents
god,
for
these
male and
bathrooms
female.
be
Oh, he
fucked
hooked
up.
it up.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. God
Yeah.
damn, Jeremiah. Like, oh my god, these motherfuckers.
Them,
I hear all that all day long. Get
Yeah,
the
yeah,
them,
fuck
yeah.
them,
out
I
of
like it.
here, nigga.
them employees
Well,
when
come
you
to the
got over.
crib later on and show me your appreciation, baby girl.
Like y'all nasty ass niggas pissing on the toilet seats and shit
Let me
like
get
that.
back
Can't
to
even
that.
lift
Who
up
y'all
the goddamn toilet seat.
who y'all nasty
Get the
niggas
fuck out
pissing
of
on the seat?
here.
You ain't
Like
well, you don't
Yeah.
y'all niggas
On
nasty.
the
Like
floor
Niggas
and
for real.
shit.
pissing all on the floor.
Nasty ass
Jeremiah.
All on the
motherfuckers.
Shit,
floor
you
and
said people
shit.
be shitting all over the place too.
Right.
know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They
I'd rather nigga piss on the toilet seat than shit on the toilet seat.
Man,
Yeah, yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
They did both.
Spray that
Hmm.
motherfucker with some spray.
ain't
Yeah, wipe it
ain't
off.
nothing to hit. Yeah, ain't nothing to hit that bill with some bleach.
But
Hell
the same
yeah.
type of
Yeah.
niggas that's
But
fucking right now
wipe
be the ones that be
shit, nigga.
pissing on the toilet
Fuck
seats.
wanna wipe shit.
No, the
Mm-mm.
same,
You got
y'all
a
same type
pumice?
of
You got a
niggas be
pumice stone?
y'all same
Nigga,
type
you
of
don't
niggas,
even clean your baby's
nigga.
asses. You in there wiping shit
Like
up from grown
like
I'm
ass.
telling you, that'll help.
y'all don't
Oh,
even have
yeah.
Man,
y'all don't be having enough consideration to take the
At
toilet
all.
paper
That's what I
and
man,
y'all
bro, you
piss it
don't even take
like
a bath when
I
you put in the
understand if
bleach,
you
bro.
make a mistake and
Shut
piss
up.
on
do
the
that.
toilet seat,
I
right?
cleaned the office, the
If
bathroom,
you make a mistake
And
and piss on the toilet
tampons in
seat,
the women's
all
auditorium.
room.
you gotta do is just grab a little bit
Nigga
of
smell
toilet
like
paper,
Axe
right?
spray and
Yeah.
And
shit.
wipe the motherfucking shit off. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, the
if
what?
y'all recognize that a nigga about fucking cleaned up the bathroom, but
Nigga doing
y'all
You say what?
motherfuckers
nigga
don't
doing
have
all
no
they don't
They
need
don't
your
give a
consideration.
fuck about you in the
Y'all
bath.
don't be having
Oh,
no
don't
Yeah,
bring
so
him
you
in.
want
consideration.
them to
See?
clean the
He
bathroom up
Y'all
after they
motherfuckers
fed.
don't
no,
be
That's
having
your
no
job.
Jeremiah.
consideration.
He just
nigga
said
Y'all
you
fight.
see
motherfuckers
me spend my
is so
money to
cruddy.
do more for
Y'all
this
so cruddy
job.
that
And
y'all
y'all gonna
go
give
right
me
in
no
the
raise?
bathroom,
That's
He
something when
take
just
a
you and the
said
piss,
that.
owner
Oh,
and
and
shit
piss
shit.
gotta
right
talk
on the
about it.
toilet seat and don't even wipe the shit up.
That's job
Make up
security.
for it.
Y'all don't
That's
even wipe
your
this shit
job,
up.
Jeremiah.
Yeah,
How else
that's
you
what
gonna
you
have a
there
They
job
for.
and
don't.
somebody gotta
Hey,
do
Dave, you know this. They'll go right in the toilet seat. They'll go piss right on their motherfucking shit. They won't wipe the shit up. They won't even take a toilet paper and be
They
like,
know they
all
don't
right,
have
I'm
to
gonna show
clean it,
them
so they like to touch it.
consideration.
They
They'll piss
nasty.
right on that
Yeah, they
motherfucker and
want you to
leave
put
right the fuck
tissue
You
out.
still
down,
gotta
man.
clean
Put
it
that
though.
They
shit
nasty,
down.
man.
You gotta clean it no
Nasty.
matter what.
Nasty. nasty
Oh
motherfuckers.
shit!
Hell yeah.
Oh
What the
Boogers
fuck?
and
shit.
That
Nasty
shit.
that scared me,
motherfuckers.
bro. What the heck?
Fuck you
Y'all
think
nerds
That's
you
his
talking
higher
some
shit.
power
Black Mirror?
talking.
Nasty
Right, that
motherfuckers.
dragged
Bro,
ass was
Nasty
I
matrix
wouldn't
like,
want
motherfuckers.
a bitch
bro.
in my
Spitting in the
I
goddamn
watch
face and
these
mouth.
shit.
motherfuckers go in and out of
Spitting
these
in the face
motherfucking
Nobody.
and
bathrooms. Y'all
Bitch,
some
you went
nasty
Nobody.
from in
Nobody.
and out
motherfuckers.
to
Nobody.
The
reality,
fuck
bro.
out of
Nigga,
here.
your
all
mouth
that
bad.
shit,
The fuck
man.
out of
Hell yeah,
here.
mouth.
Nasty motherfuckers.
We on the same
Ah,
The
page.
fuck out of here.
How
Nigga,
the hell
I
you
seen
gonna talk
that shit
about nasty, nigga? Look in your mouth. Look in that
150,000
goddamn
times.
mirror.
Nasty.
Man,
Nasty
oh shit,
somebody
motherfuckers.
gotta do it, Jeremiah.
bro.
Goddamn
You
it.
be hitting
Somebody
the
do that shit.
frequency when
These
you say
Nasty
that
motherfuckers
mouth,
take
y'all.
nasty,
shit on the
dog.
toilet seat and won't even
Your
put
phone
toilet
can't even
paper
Nigga,
on
pick
it
it up
top of
doesn't
the
straight,
matter what
toilet
it
dog.
seat
matter about
before they
somebody
even
pissing on
sit
the toilet
down.
seat. Nigga,
Cause
you
they
go in
know
there and
they
brush
don't
your
Nasty.
have
teeth.
to. That ain't my
Nasty.
shit. They
Y'all
assholes, you know.
sit right down on the whole
Yeah,
toilet
he
seat
got a
without no toilet paper on top of the toilet
Man,
seat,
nigga,
you
Yep.
you worrying about
nasty
somebody pissing on
motherfuckers.
the toilet, you go in there and brush your
How you
teeth.
gonna go take a shit in the
Mouthwash
bathroom
and
without putting
goddamn
toilet
extra
paper
ice
on
on
top
you,
of the toilet
goddamn
seat?
Man, I ain't even
You
motherfucker.
sitting on the
nasty
goddamn
motherfuckers.
seat, man.
And then y'all piss on top of the
That's
toilet
just
seat
me.
without wiping it off and then
All of
flush
that.
the toilet. How can you actually go in the bathroom and piss on top of the toilet seat
hey,
without
how many
motherfucking
times you
wiping
gonna
the
say
shit
that?
off and flush the
Some
That
people
toilet?
motherfucker
don't
look like
care,
a
You
brother.
long
nasty
glass.
It's
That
their
motherfuckers.
house, so they
Y'all
don't
some
care.
It look like a long set of
nasty
glasses.
motherfuckers.
Nigga got the
Yeah.
Ray-Ban
Nasty
glasses with the camera on
motherfuckers. Get
them.
the fuck
But that's
out of
your job,
here.
though.
Mama
You
looking
know,
Get
ass
that's what
the
you
nigga.
there
fuck
for.
out of here, nasty motherfuckers.
this is
Yeah.
Copen.
Just get your
I'm
Y'all
gloves
make
making
a
this.
mistake and piss
Man,
on the
shut up.
floor. Y'all
Nigga,
make
you
a
piss
mistake
on
and piss on
yourself.
the
on. Why you
goddamn
say y'all,
floor.
nigga?
Motherfucking won't even wipe this
What do
shit
it
up.
matter? If we piss
And
on the
if y'all
floor
piss,
or on the
and if
toilet,
y'all
you piss on yourself,
check this
nigga.
out. Now we're gonna take it to a whole nother level on this.
What level?
What you
The
Now,
fuck
if
mean?
does
y'all
that
take a
matter?
shit in the,
You
if
piss
y'all
on
take
Why
a
are we
yourself,
shit,
getting
nigga.
blamed for the people at your
if
job?
y'all take a
You talking
shit
about
and
Yeah, why
y'all?
we
close the
getting blamed
toilet,
for what you do?
The
hold
niggas
up,
at your work, nigga.
hold up,
Nobody.
hold up.
It's a
Nobody.
butt.
Nobody. Nobody.
If
Pussy
y'all
butt.
take a shit inside of the toilet seat, y'all motherfuckers see the goddamn sponge over there, and y'all motherfuckers won't even get y'all shit out of the
Pussy butt.
motherfucking toilet.
Pussy butt.
And y'all know
Pussy
for a
butt.
fact is that when the
That's
next
a lot,
person see that,
Jeremiah.
when y'all
If the
come
nigga
in the
You
if
got
the shit is
bathroom,
in
Jeremiah.
the
y'all
They
toilet,
got
motherfuckers don't give
Yeah,
a
that's
fuck.
pussy butt.
Y'all
industry grade
shit
Kobe.
that
and
nigga
piss on
gone.
top of the toilet seat for
You
another
got plugs in them
motherfucker to
bitches.
come in the bathroom to see the
Plugs in them.
motherfucking same thing. Motherfucker won't even wipe off the toilet seat or get the sponge if y'all motherfucking leave rings around the motherfucking toilet. Nigga,
There's
y'all
some
won't even
nasty
grab the
people in the
motherfucking
world,
thing
brother.
to motherfucking make sure that another motherfucker don't gotta see that shit.
Yeah.
I
That's how
don't think
much
that they
of a bitch
care.
ass niggas y'all niggas is. The fuck out of here,
Damn,
What
nigga.
you
son.
mean, y'all,
Jeremiah, we
Fuck
nigga?
didn't
out
do
of
it.
You
Whoa,
talking
here.
whoa,
about y'all,
Jeremiah.
Fuck
homeboy?
I felt the
out of
direction
here.
in
Nigga,
that. I felt the
bitch
Yeah,
direction.
yeah,
ass niggas. What the
That wasn't
fuck
no
You
y'all
talking about
pissing,
talking
bro. You
about?
yeah,
acting like we
but
shit in it.
Jeremiah,
Nigga,
yeah,
say
straight
fuck
up, y'all niggas.
yeah,
ding-a-lang,
Like we pissing. I
ding-a-lang.
don't pick. We
Motherfucker,
yeah,
that
y'all
niggas are
motherfuckers
pissing on
can't,
whole
They be
body.
having
y'all
a
like
ding
we
a
motherfuckers,
pissing on
y'all
lane.
toilets
motherfuckers
and
can't
shit and on the
handle
floor
y'all
and shit.
thing.
pissing on
Motherfucker, y'all
yourself.
motherfuckers
Niggas say
Yeah,
is
y'all pissing on the
motherfucking
floors and
goddamn
toilets,
Yeah,
muppets,
niggas.
it's
nigga.
definitely late.
The fuck out of here,
This man
nigga.
said.
Get
Fuck
out
pissing
of
you
Hey,
talking
I
here.
to,
ain't
On the
even
floor
nigga.
catch the
and the
rest of
toilet.
it,
You
though.
just all day
pissing on
long.
yourself.
Nigga, I deal with y'all
I
motherfucking
Pissing
dang
goddamn,
butt.
a
Hey,
goddamn
you buzzing,
nasty ass
Jeremiah?
all day long, nigga.
Pissing
Y'all
Hey,
butt.
some
what was
nasty
that
ass
Buzzing
nigga?
nigga.
now, y'all.
Y'all straight
Jeremiah, I'm drunk.
Buzzing.
100%
You
nasty
buzzing?
ass niggas.
He crashing
Go in
out,
the
bro. You
bathroom and
caught
do
him.
that
You
fucking
caught him
That
retarded
niggas
pissing
are
out
shit.
with
pissing
that
on whole
ding
Nigga,
a
get the
body.
lane.
fuck out of
Hey,
here.
he hit that level now.
Y'all
He
need to
on the
put
level
toilet
now.
paper over top of y'all toilet seat. Nigga, y'all
Dre
nasty
Banks, he
ass
He
drunk,
did,
man. He
bro.
motherfuckers.
drunk. Get him up
Get
out of
the fuck
here.
out of here.
Get
Nasty
the
ass
sky
niggas.
away.
The fuck out of here.
Woo.
I shouldn't have never asked that question.
Fucking
Lord, I done
nasty
triggered
ass
something in me.
motherfuckers. Y'all got y'all. At least I carry my body spray around me. I got my book bag on
Yeah,
me.
that's good.
I
This
got
Yeah,
my
is
body
yeah,
stink.
spray in my book bag. So if
yeah.
I take a shit like that in the bathroom, I mean, I put that fucking toilet paper into a seat and I spray the bathroom a little bit. So a
Hey,
nigga
you know
ain't
what you
got to
should
walk
do?
in the
Tell your
bathroom and smell
manager.
my shit.
Hey, tell
Y'all
your
niggas
manager to
ain't
get you some
doing that.
spray for the
Y'all
Ain't
bathroom.
good
niggas,
enough
y'all
until you
niggas gonna
smell
just
for
take a
somebody
They
to
shit
got some
on
smell it.
spray in
top of
Walmart.
the toilet
It went off
seat
the
with
shelf.
no
Use that
toilet
motherfucker.
paper. motherfucking just go on that motherfucker and piss on top of the toilet seat. You
Nah,
nasty
You said they be raw dog in the toilet seat.
motherfucker.
show it to the manager.
Nigga,
That's
y'all
what
You
you
catch
do.
them pissing on the
shit ass
seats with their
motherfucker.
dang
Get the
eye.
fuck out of here.
That nigga said they be raw dog in the toilet seat.
Go in the bathroom with my own toilet paper.
I'm
Nigga. Toilet paper.
the only one
I
that
use
caught
the
that.
bathroom toilet paper.
Your
I don't even
bathroom
use
go
that bathroom toilet paper,
goddamn
nigga.
studio.
My own toilet paper when I take shit.
in the bathroom.
You don't go in the bathroom and take shit.
That
We're
shit
using
sounds
that hard
stressful though,
ass toilet
Jeremiah. You
paper
deal with
that
that every day.
like cardboard. That
They
cardboard
just come
toilet
in there and
paper
fuck with
toilet
you,
and
paper
bro.
shit
Shit on the
all
walls
over the
every day,
toilet
bro.
seat. Y'all nasty ass
Yeah, that's the problem we deal with every
motherfuckers.
day.
Bro,
They gotta be.
You
Get
put
the
your
fuck out of
PP in there
bro,
here.
you
too.
Somebody
pissing
fucking with
shit
you,
where
bro.
you do YouTube at, bro. That's nasty.
Nasty ass niggas.
You put your
Get
beard
the
out
fuck
in the
out of
bathroom,
here.
bro.
And y'all don't got no cologne. Y'all don't got no cologne, no
nasty,
air
bro.
freshener, none
You
of that
have
type of shit.
YouTube
Nasty, spray
all
the
day
bathroom out.
in the
Y'all just
fucking
walk out
bathroom,
of that
smelling
bitch like
like
it ain't
shit,
nothing.
piss, cigarettes,
You
and fucking beer.
nasty ass motherfucking piece
You
of
tell me
shit.
what's nasty, bro,
Piss on the
all
toilet
Question
seat.
you
day,
opened
bro.
up,
Okay,
Piss on
bro.
the
nigga.
That's
Get
toilet
out
enough.
of
seat
That's
ass
here.
enough, man.
nigga.
Yeah,
Get
bro.
Piss
the
Look,
that,
fuck
bro.
out of
That's
here.
enough
You
about
be
the
asking
toilet
me to
seat,
piss,
bro.
Piss on
bro,
the
on the
toilet
Nikki
seat
need
goddamn
ass
to
All
nigga.
right,
breathe.
that's
Get the
enough,
Charlotte,
fuck
big Eddie.
bro.
out of
your
here.
goddamn
We
self, bro.
understand.
Jeremiah, you
Yeah,
Nigga,
drink
you don't
man.
even wipe the toilet seat off when
That
you
boy
take
is
a piss.
spiraling. We should have never
up,
asked
I
this
guarantee
question,
you
man.
don't wipe the
Yeah,
toilet seat
For
off when you
real.
take a piss.
Going off
nigga.
on it.
Get out of
I
the
guarantee you
bathroom,
don't
nigga.
wipe the
Go to
toilet
the
seat off when you take a
Who would have
piss.
knew you was a scorned
You
black
don't piss
woman,
on the toilet
Jeremiah?
seat and
Always
just
in the
expect
bathroom.
for another nigga to
Yeah.
sit
man,
on
Nigga
it.
be on the
but
He always in the
Cause you a
bathroom, blood, because
nasty ass
he's
nigga.
traumatized from
bathroom.
work.
Nasty
You
ass
go
Oh
to
yeah,
the
motherfucker.
bathroom
PTSD
at
and
work for
shit.
You
pull
don't
out.
go in the bathroom
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep,
piss
that
on the
is
yeah,
toilet
it's
seat.
real
yeah,
now.
The
but
motherfucker won't even wipe the
Get the fuck
motherfucking
out
shit
of
off.
here.
You
Certain
nasty
preferences
ass
and whatnot.
motherfucker. The
boy,
fuck
That's
shut
out
your
of
Hit
here.
niggas
Nigga,
with the
goddamn mouth.
broomstick, bro.
don't
Next time
put
they do
yourself
that.
in
I
my
was kissing
position,
that
nigga.
ass.
The
Pick up
fuck
a
out of
That's
here,
Hey,
yeah,
nigga.
Jeremiah.
words of testament.
Nigga,
Bebop,
They gonna poke
nasty
them like
ass
a pool
nigga.
ball with
You
the
gotta
Fuck
get
broomstick.
out
out
of
of
the
here.
Next
bathroom,
time they
bro.
do that.
They'll make
You
it
in a
look
loop,
cool, bro.
nigga.
Yeah.
You been home in the
Yeah, they
bathroom.
some nasty ass
You
motherfuckers
go to
for
yeah,
work.
real.
You say that shit
but
over
You
1,000
They
got
don't
times,
give
Clean
a
bro.
that
fuck.
shit up, Nikki.
They really
5
don't give
minutes.
a fuck. They do that
you
for
in a loop,
real.
my boy.
They'll literally go in the bathroom
She about to
and
repeat the
I'm
same thing
cleaning shit
again.
up. They'll
Right.
piss right on the
Get
toilet seat
out
and
that
just
bro,
leave.
loop,
bro,
And they
Jeremiah,
nigga.
won't
you
even
just
wipe
said
the
this
shit
like
off.
6 times.
And
Yeah.
they talking about they
get out
grown.
of
Nigga,
the
you ain't no
fucking
grown ass man.
bathroom,
How
bro,
you
where
gonna
Yeah,
you
we
have
piss
me
know.
watch the
shit
We
at,
know,
bro.
motherfucker
man.
clean the
Can you
bathroom?
imagine that,
You gonna
bro?
piss right on top of the toilet seat and shit like
I
that
didn't
and
see
not
you
wipe
in
it
the
off.
bathroom.
And there's
Nigga,
only
you
fucking
said
toilet paper
Bro,
in the bathroom.
go in the
You
bathroom, take a
nasty
piss and shit,
motherfucker.
and
Get
sit
the
in there
fuck out of
all day.
here.
Piss and shit
Nigga,
with a cup of
I'm
water,
touching
bro.
everything
That's
when it comes
nasty,
down to
bro.
y'all
nigga,
All
you
goddamn
right.
going
nature.
on
Yeah,
piss
your
and
Nigga,
boy
get
We
you
the
on
out
a
the
fuck out of
bathroom
here,
now,
toilet
Nikki.
in
nigga.
the
Bathroom
bathroom.
had the most shit on it.
We
Nigga,
just
I'm
out the
from
bathroom.
American Indian, nigga. This for
This
American
is
Indians keep it
Here
100.
we go, something new.
Nigga, we gonna
That
wipe
nigga
the
eating
toilet seat
shit.
off.
You drink.
Nigga,
That boy
I'm gonna
flushed
take the shit
down.
on in the
And you
public
can't even put
restroom.
the lid
Nigga,
on
I'm
the
gonna take the toilet
motherfucking
paper and
yeah,
I'm gonna
but
take
Oh, I saw his
motherfucker
He
on
got
the
the
toilet
motor
with the
running now. He
toilet
got the
paper.
motor
can't
I
put the
ain't
running.
sitting
lid
on
on
no
the
plain
can,
toilet.
man.
the motor.
Y'all
Yeah, that
nasty
shit going.
motherfuckers. We can see the
Noted.
ring around
Never
your
asked this
toilet
nigga a
if a
question
nigga
about
got clean this
bathroom
shit.
again.
The dirt rings around y'all motherfucking ass.
but
Y'all motherfucking nasty ass niggas. Get
This
the fuck
nigga
out of
is
here, nigga.
you a
The fuck out of
piscataway.
here.
yeah.
Kick him in
Fuck
the
out of
ass too.
here.
Get out this
Fucking nasty ass
piscataway.
All
motherfuckers.
right,
Yeah, yeah.
Nigga, get the fuck out of
You,
here.
let's
And
start.
you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
kick that
All right,
nigga in the ass
Nigga,
hold
when
what
you
the
on.
walk
fuck
out that
y'all
door
talking
too.
about?
Yeah,
Nigga,
you.
don't
yeah.
ever
You hear
question
me?
me, nigga, on no motherfucking and man, intelligence and so down to this street
Hey,
level.
I can picture
Nigga,
you
y'all
yelling at that
some
nigga all while he
nasty ass
watching the
Show some
show and
motherfuckers.
shit.
respect, bro. Show some
Jeremiah,
respect.
Nasty,
What
he's
cleaning
the
nasty
supplies?
mayor.
ass
Myself,
motherfuckers.
nigga.
He's the mayor. Calm down, Mr.
Nasty,
What
Mayor.
cleaning supplies you use, Jeremiah?
nasty ass
I'm
motherfuckers.
probably gonna take
Okay.
a shot of liquor after this because it's too much for me.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
If
brother.
I
Niggas can
even
wash
make
their
a
hands and go
mistake and piss
outside and
on my
smoke weed.
toilet seat, nigga, I'm wiping that
I'm
shit
just playing.
off.
I ain't gonna drink
On
it.
my
Nah,
toilet
fuck
seat.
Hey,
toilet seats.
Yeah,
Talk
Y'all
them
sir.
nasty
out. How would you
motherfuckers
know,
go right in
bro?
the
You
bathroom,
got them
hey,
piss
fluffy
right on the
ass.
listen,
toilet
bro.
seat. Don't
He
even
needs
think
to get out
about
the
wiping that
Hey,
shit
bathroom,
off.
listen.
bro. Get out
The
the
bathroom is
bathroom,
clean in
man.
there. Get
Nasty,
out of there, man. Get out of there.
nasty ass cruddy
The bathroom
motherfucker.
Damn,
fumes are
you
getting to
in the
your head,
bathroom, in the
Jeremiah.
fiend
That's some
bathroom.
cruddy ass shit.
Whoa,
Hey,
he in
These
the
some
hey,
cruddy
He is
he
coming
motherfuckers.
out
clean
the
and a
I'm
bathroom,
telling
Mitzi
Zach.
you.
Lou.
He's some
listen,
cruddy.
Oh
He's
shit.
don't
some
get up
cruddy
Jeremiah,
and
go
ball
clean
keep
the
going to
motherfuckers.
the
bathroom, bro.
bathroom, bro. That's
He's some
emotion.
football
Touch that shit
nasty
out,
ass
bro.
motherfuckers.
That
I
nigga
heard
got
the talk.
when
Get
you
the fuck
when you
out
go
of
to
here.
PSV
This
together,
nigga
Get
got the
the
you
fuck
never
out
whole
of
yeah,
here.
you was crying
blinders
that
Crackball
on
damn
and
ass
Get the
shit.
nigga.
scat
Nigga,
away. Yeah.
you never eat a
crackball.
bathroom, bro.
Nigga, get
That's
the fuck
nasty.
out of here.
Damn.
Crackball ass nasty
He
motherfucker.
Boy,
demolishes that shit.
nigga,
Hey.
don't you know the bathroom
He
when
know he did it before. That's why he keep
you
on talking.
you got spray
Hold on,
He
bro.
know
We
he,
got
that
hold
go
on,
to
He
show
did,
he
he
Who
did
is
did
that
this?
shit
demolish
before.
that
Hold
shit.
up. Hold up. Who is
That's
this?
why he can't stop talking.
Who is
That's
this
crackball.
mysterious man you speak
Crackball
of?
ass motherfucker.
Oh, hold up.
Crackball
Who's
ass
he,
motherfucker.
He
Jeremiah?
did it before.
That's why I don't hang around niggas. They crackball motherfuckers. They'll piss on your toilet
Hey,
seat
what?
like that. They won't even wipe that shit up.
Making
Your
words
ass
up,
toilet
man.
Hey,
paper in
Which
your
hey,
one of y'all
hey,
used the
bathroom.
hey,
They
bathroom at
won't
Cruise
even
Line
wipe
at
that shit
the
Jeremiah's
up.
ladies'
job?
bathroom
hey,
is worse
Jeremiah
than the
They
was
won't
men's
even
walking
wipe
bathroom,
that
around
shit
right?
they
up.
was still in the
They'll
damn
piss
hole.
right on your motherfucking toilet
Yeah.
seat like
Don't
that.
take no
Like
bath.
this crackball ass nigga keep on
Which
talking
one of
like
That
y'all
that.
went to
And
Jeremiah's
your
job and
ass
used the
toilet paper in
bathroom on
your
the toilet?
bathroom. Damn
but
motherfucker
would
had
never
a
go to
whole
his house
bunch
and
of
use the
rings
bathroom.
around your goddamn toilet seat.
We
And
got
then
shit
motherfucker
caked
now you
all in
want to take the
bricks and
toilet
He
shit
paper
the
all
wipe
in
the
the
bathroom
shit
All
up.
right, let's
king,
go to the
bruh.
snack bar.
He
See what's
living that
cracking at the
bitch. He
snack bar,
clean
man.
his
That's the
room.
type of shit
Oh
that
I'm
get
at the
your
boy.
snack
ass
bar
man,
knocked
might
the
too.
not
fuck
even
out.
got no water, bro. His
That's the
water
type of
might
shit that
not even
get
be
your
on,
ass
bro.
fucked up. Cause
All
I
right,
That
know
let's
you
go
man
to
got
the
don't
to
got
go
snack
no
bar right
respect.
downstairs
here,
and
Oh
take a
Jeremiah.
shit.
piss in the
I
That's
bucket
don't
how
and
I
never
know
want
you
to
don't
go
use
got
out
your
no
every day.
bathroom,
respect.
bruh. I'll
Dre
use it before
Lakes.
I
You a
Pussy,
ever
bro.
even
disrespectful ass
visit
Dre
you
nigga.
Lakes.
anytime
When he
in
went to
life.
bed
You're a
downstairs,
God damn.
where he
disrespectful
went to
ass
use the bathroom at.
motherfucking
And you
football
pissed
ass
in the bathroom.
motherfucker. Nigga, that shit get
You
your
ain't gonna
ass.
better hit me, bro. When somebody want to shut.
Nigga,
I
that
ain't know
shit
how
get
to
your
I
ass
clean
hear
the
But
you.
that
respect.
man
bathroom,
didn't
boy.
Man,
use
I'm
the
about to pull
Straight
up
bathroom
up
on
and
you. I'm
on
about
He
to
nothing.
left me
back
no
up
other
on you.
choice. I thought man at least do like one shot.
Like, I don't want no nigga
Yeah.
going in my
Yank that
goddamn
nigga out the
bathroom.
bathroom,
I
And
ain't
you
want
Finish.
ain't
nobody
going
to
in
go
my
use your
bathroom
Go,
bathroom.
and
Keep
piss
it
on my
yours,
goddamn
Jeremiah.
toilet
What the
seat.
hell?
That nigga can't even wipe the shit up.
nigga, I'm about to pull a
Nigga, you
nigga
probably piss
ponytail
on
up
my
out that
goddamn
bathroom.
floor, you nasty ass motherfucker. Nigga, I
Finish.
would knock your ass out if I went in my bathroom.
Oh,
I
I think
seen you piss on my toilet
he'll win
seat,
any fight
and I
over a
seen you piss on the
bathroom.
floor,
I
nigga.
think
I
they
would
Exactly,
knock
good.
your
nigga.
He got
motherfucking
a
ass
look at all
out
his hitters.
if you
I
ain't
don't
get
know,
toilet
man.
and
Jay,
paper
I
to
think
wipe
you
then
would
that
have
shit
beat him.
up.
You should have said
he
that
Nigga,
more because
you
you
ain't
wasn't
bought
gonna do
no
the
toilet
push
paper in
ups.
my
But
bathroom to
this
wipe that
man is
shit up. I
going.
went upstairs. Now
It's
see
too
bro, show
late
that
to be
shit,
two
nigga. I
talking
would
this.
knock
I
your
can't even do this
motherfucking
right. How the
bro,
ass
fuck
the
show
he
two
fuck out,
rolls of toilet
nigga.
paper, bro. Show
Like
two
for
rolls
real,
of
you
toilet paper.
nasty
Shut
ass
up for
piece
the
of
day,
you
bro.
shit.
making me
Show two
Nigga,
weird,
get the
rolls of
dog?
fuck
toilet
out of
What
paper.
the
here.
hell,
I shut
Jeremiah?
up.
Fuck
I'm
y'all
using
motherfuckers think
marbles right
y'all
now.
talking
Hold
You
on.
to.
ain't even take a
Matter of
Y'all
fact,
breath.
some
I
When
get off
when
the
nasty
are
ass
you
camera.
taking breaths,
motherfuckers.
dog?
For
I
real.
Show
need to know
two
this.
rolls of toilet
I
paper. I
need this
never
type
get
of
back on
breathing
YouTube.
Be back,
technique.
man.
Nigga, I clean bathrooms all day. I
About to go
watch
to the
y'all
snack
Yeah.
niggas.
right quick.
Y'all some nasty ass
All
piece of
right,
shit ass
bro.
motherfuckers. Like
Man,
for
show me
real.
two rolls
I
of
be
toilet
wanting to
paper.
Man,
smack
listen
niggas
though. I'm
heads
just gonna
off.
Who I
take a
did one
walk.
Like,
shot for the one time.
motherfucker, I just
One
cleaned
Why?
the
fly, two
whole
fly,
You
three
bathroom
taking a
fly.
up.
shot right
And
Jeremiah.
now?
you won't go in here and piss
Yeah.
on the toilet seat.
Right on, man.
Nigga, you could have fucking found some
This
toilet
nigga
paper to wipe
Jeremiah
off
is
the toilet
Lord.
seat
My
About
after
to
you
brain's
pound
starting
it.
fucking
to
pissed
hurt.
on that
Nigga,
bitch.
Bro,
Yeah.
show me
Y'all
two
some
rolls of toilet
nasty
paper.
ass
I'm
niggas.
taking
Grits.
me a
The
shot.
your
I'm
fuck
bathroom
out of
forgetting to
here.
flowers
breathe.
out on
Bro,
Nigga,
I'm
I would
talking.
knock your
Say Rob.
motherfucking dick string. That's why I
Now
would
you
never
won't,
be
bro.
laying
Get your
around none of
ass,
y'all type
bro.
of niggas.
You ain't
What?
gonna
What you
knock a
say?
dog
Nasty
ass.
ass motherfuckers. I
Jeremiah
heard
said he about
someone
to knock your
saying that
dick
about
string loose.
somebody else.
Wait.
Y'all niggas nasty
Yeah, that boy got
motherfuckers.
that.
I
Got
knew
The
he
fuck
said
out of here.
Yo, Jeremiah,
Hey,
don't
it's
be
the snack
coming
Fuck
bar,
up
out
the
of here.
Jeremiah.
closet on niggas, bro. I don't know what the
the hell
Yo,
you just said about
I
knocking a
heard
nigga
something
dick
else.
straight, brother. But don't act like niggas ain't hear that shit. Niggas heard that shit, nigga.
I know you
Niggas
did.
That's
heard
what
that
he
shit,
said
nigga.
earlier,
The
You
bro.
fuck
know
you
that shit
talking
didn't
about,
get
nigga?
around the street.
What the nigga? What the fuck is you talking
Finally got
about,
to put a
nigga?
mic on this
Nigga, what's the word that just
man.
come out of
I
your
knocked
mouth
that
right now,
nigga
nigga?
straight.
Slick
like
ass
yo, you
nigga.
Your
already
man said,
sitting
get
on the
the fuck
toilet
out of
taking a
Nigga,
shit,
here.
and you yeah,
nigga,
all you gotta
nigga, in
do is
order
just
to knock
grab
a
a
nigga
piece
dick
of
straight,
toilet
that means you
paper and
gotta
wipe
touch a
that
nigga
shit
dick,
off.
I'ma
nigga.
knock your
Like
dick
So I don't know
straight.
what
you're
Get
the
a
the
hell you
fuck
nasty
out of
ass, dirty
here.
ass
look at
nigga,
this nigga.
and
I
these
ain't,
niggas
I,
is some
nigga,
nasty
I
ass
ain't
bitch
agree. I
ass
don't agree with
niggas.
that shit, nigga.
I know
Big
you
crack in the
niggas
But
house.
hey,
is
it's
some
nigga it's
nasty ass
reference
I
to
I'm
give
the
a
bitches.
gonna
fuck
knock
that
your
shit
dick
was
bathroom.
straight. Now
crazy,
get
Yo,
the
nigga.
fuck out of
these
here.
What the
niggas
hell
some
you talking about, nigga?
bullshit.
That nigga
I'ma
said,
hit a
I'm
nigga
Motherfucking
dick and
gas,
knock him
nigga.
straight.
Whew,
I'm
that
doing
shot
it.
Fuck,
kicked in.
Slick
Let's
ass
Nigga,
go.
Martin.
out here.
yo, that
I'm
was
cleaning up the
The
bathroom.
hell?
I'm paying attention to
The
that
hell
I'ma
shit.
you
knock
want
your dick
to know?
You
straight.
yo,
some
bitch
That
Get
on
nigga
his
the
nasty
said
fuck
ass
that
shoulder.
was
bitch
out of
ass
Hey,
here.
niggas.
my
he ain't
brother.
gonna
Get
knock
your
your
My
dick
hands
mama
straight
that
till
heard
on
on
that
this
shit.
on
shit.
his
The fuck
The
My
out of
nigga
mama
get
that
here.
heard
straight
that
pop.
shit.
The fuck
I
out of
know
here.
hell.
One,
What
he
what the
give
fuck
me
heard
the
that
is
dick
shit.
Yo,
I
already
yo,
know
get
straight.
the
the
fuck
boy
out of
already
here.
know he
Don't
gay,
get my
bro.
dick is straight on his own, nigga. When I see women, nigga, and them
Man,
niggas want to knock
that's
my
what
shit.
they be
Yo,
doing.
Hell to the no.
And they be pissing all on that toilet seat. They don't even take the
Jack,
toilet paper to wipe
Pissing
the
on
shit off.
yourself, bro. What do it matter, bro?
What they
Yo,
do at the
Piss
these
on
shack,
the
are
bro?
toilet.
nasty ass niggas,
Clean
yo.
that up, bro.
hell,
Piss on
never
yourself.
get Jeremiah. I'm gonna
It's
never
something
forget.
you need to find you another job, man. Find you
The hell
another
with
job.
that.
That nigga be in there
Crazy,
monitoring dick.
but that shit is
The hell,
crazy.
Dick,
Like,
Dick,
yo, like
Dick
for
lay
Dick
down, he
real.
squirting.
knock him back up.
Dick
Dick
squirting.
lay down, he knock him back up.
You
And
feel like
that
that dick
Stand up,
straight up in that
nigga.
bathroom.
Stand up, nigga.
exactly, exactly.
Come on,
And they think that that
He
shit be
said
cool.
exactly.
They think that
chill out,
they
Slim.
sitting
That
there
nigga
thinking
said
that shit
exactly.
cool.
He hit
But
on
I'm
that
the one
post.
who got clean
Hey,
that shit up,
that's
and I'm
some
going to
pain,
put you up
Jeremiah.
that
You
shit.
knock your niggas dick
And I'm
straight if
like,
they piss on
nigga,
your toilet.
I look you in your face
Damn.
and you did that. Like,
Man, you
nigga,
gonna wipe that pit off
All
that
the
you,
hoe
dick?
want to be
Knock
what
that
your
the fuck
dick
did you
finger.
predicament.
just do?
Drew, you
Not
heard
that
that
dick
What
crazy,
straight.
else to
right?
do?
I'm bugging
You
Oh,
out.
fucking
That
nasty
nigga do
ass
that shit, right?
you
motherfucker.
knock they dick straight.
Like, nigga, you a nasty ass piece of shit.
Waiting for Dick to
Like, when
fall
you
down,
do some
knock
shit
him
like
straight,
that, and
right?
I
Oh,
gotta
he
look at
must
you
piss.
Man,
in
what
my
do it
ass,
matter,
bro.
bro? You
You
don't
You
even
got
wash
fucking
destroyed it
your ass.
already,
Piss on yourself, bro. What's more
Oh,
nasty?
bro.
Jeremiah. You
Cry.
destroyed it
This the
Nasty,
already,
first
bro.
cry of the
nasty.
year, baby. Yo, I'll give you
man,
claps.
niggas
I'm
nasty,
a
yo.
llama
I swear
llama
to
hump
God.
looking ass nigga. Pissing
Hey, my
what?
last ain't
Like,
Humphrey,
for
bro. Don't say
real.
that.
Y'all niggas nasty, the motherfucker.
Y'all niggas.
And then they don't even wash their
That nigga
motherfucking
And
hands.
He
then it
keep
all
saying
right.
y'all
Niggas
niggas
don't
Don't
even
wash
wash
nasty.
your
their
damn
motherfucking
Knock
hands.
their
hands
head
and shit.
straight. What'd you
These
do
guys
to
gotta
start
have
a fucking
gloves on. I keep
Frozen
gloves
toilet
on
paper,
when I'm
bro.
at work.
I shut up,
Nigga, I
bro. I
keep
told
gloves on. I'm
frozen
sitting there
toilet paper.
That's
like, y'all
nasty.
niggas
You
didn't
touch
even
your
wash
dick
y'all
with
goddamn hands,
with your
y'all
glove.
nasty motherfuckers. Like, y'all
Damn.
motherfuckers spreading germs around
You
this
gonna do it,
bitch.
man. You gotta
Y'all
find
nasty
another job,
That's a
bro.
motherfuckers,
bad
legit
idea, Jeremiah.
motherfuckers.
You gotta
Like,
find another
for
job.
real. Fucking nasty
Jeremiah.
ass piece of shit
You
ass
gonna go work
germ
at the cash
motherfuckers.
register,
So you got
man.
two sets of
Motherfuckers
gloves. You
don't
got your
even
big
wash their
gloves, your
hands
cleaning
ass
gloves,
You
your
can
niggas.
do
gym
loss
gloves.
Motherfucker
prevention.
come out in the bathroom.
You can
Don't
do
That
loss
nigga
motherfucker
got
put no
in the
prevention.
shower.
motherfucking
He be washing his
sanitizer on your
ass.
hands
Man,
ass
Cause
nigga.
what gloves got to do
Like,
with this?
and piss on the
Yo,
toilet
cause
ass
you said
nigga.
they don't
Hey,
wash
Like,
their
get the
hands and
fuck
then
What
out of
wear
here,
gloves.
gloves
nigga.
got to
I'm
do?
trying to make.
Got to
I
do with
want
this?
all y'all
Gloves make
motherfuckers
me
Niggas
that
gonna
in
be
the
hard.
bathroom
crying in
like
this
you
motherfucker.
nasty,
Oh my
nigga.
god! All right.
Nasty motherfuckers.
say you crazy, bro.
Yeah,
God damn,
Jeremiah.
that shit fucking nasty,
Yeah,
yo.
you let so much go right now,
And
bro. I
niggas
don't
do
know.
this shit unknowingly. They act like they don't even notice. They
Hey,
don't notice that I notice this shit. I'm like,
Damn,
God
at
nah,
that
damn,
see,
nigga,
cash
look,
I'm
let's say it
register,
is a
watching you.
layer.
man.
He got a layer in
Like,
the
I'm watching you.
conversation.
You
Man, y'all
don't think
They
that
know
don't
I
ain't no
know that
notice
I
how
noticed.
barriers.
nasty
Bro.
your ass
Oh
Barriers,
is?
shit.
barriers, bro.
Like, God damn, you
Them
a
boys
fucking nasty
kicking ass
football
in
ass nigga.
Chinese
Do
Like,
food.
you
Lord
let them know
have
that you
Hey,
know?
mercy.
bro.
Good
Like,
When do the
lord.
what
point
the fuck
comes
is
when the
wrong with
knowing of
you?
nigga just
When
came
does
out of
all
yeah,
gloves come
I'm
off?
not gonna get dick straight.
right?
Mhm.
Huh?
The hell,
When he knock
the
your
hell
dick
going
straight?
on here?
We
The
gonna
hell?
knock your dick straight. That's you sound
Damn, he took
bathroom
a breath.
chronicles. You could write a book
Finally,
about this.
Damn,
yeah.
boy.
You spending way too much time in the
You
restroom.
make
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, that
gassing
shit
up on it.
happened, nigga.
oh shit.
I be mad as shit about that shit. That shit be making me
Hey,
want to
what
quit
about at the
sometimes.
food
God,
Like
court?
when I'm at work, that shit make me
What about the
want to
food
quit
court?
sometimes. Cause
One
I'm
Piece
like,
reference.
yo, I can't understand how a nigga be that nasty like that.
Have you
Like
ever
It
nigga, you
brought
just
to the
happens,
ask
food
me
man.
and
Like
man,
good
court?
you
Lil
gotta
looking
find, you
said.
gotta
nigga.
find you something else, man. Don't just
Like
quit.
for
You
real,
gotta
like I
find
be at the
Yeah.
humble about
Find you
that shit.
something to replace that.
I want
Like,
Now
cause
y'all
y'all
to
if
get
get
I
on
take
him
a
with the
pic,
food court shit.
no,
you
cause
not
if
gonna
I
get a
take a
dick
pic,
straight till you wash your
no,
hands.
cause even in
You
my
might be
own
better off putting
bathroom.
stickers on people's hands at
No, cause
Walmart
they,
doors.
no,
Yeah,
cause I'm
nigga.
saying even if I'm
Or
in my own
checking the
bathroom,
receipts and shit at the
if I
door.
make a mistake and piss on my toilet seat, I'm gonna wipe that shit off with toilet paper. These motherfuckers that
Okay.
Wait,
go
I
in the
thought you said
bathroom
you raised
and
it.
Okay.
piss,
You talking
No, you
motherfuckers,
went
they don't
back
give
on
a
your
fuck
simple ass
if
rant
they
for 30
they'll go go in
said.
the bathroom
Nope, I
and
caught
just be
that
like,
either. No, you said if
goddamn,
you
nigga,
take a
y'all just
piss.
watch me clean this bitch. Y'all
Wait, so
actually
is the
trying
feet
to
up or down when you
disrespect
do
me.
that?
Yeah,
Because you can't piss on the
Like y'all
actual
just
bowl.
disrespecting me. I'm cleaning the
I'm lost,
bathroom,
man. Let me
and
stop
y'all
feeding in
gonna
your
piss
crazy
on
ass
the whole
conversation.
toilet
Nah,
seat, or y'all gonna
it's
shit
too
on
late,
the
man.
whole
y'all be
toilet
What's
seat.
banging on the
drugs got to
customers,
Y'all
do?
gonna
man.
do
Got to
all this
do with
extra
it?
No, he
disrespectful shit.
contradicted himself, though. I did catch
Like
him in one.
y'all
Yeah, I
some
was waiting
nasty
for one.
ass bitch
Yeah, I
ass
knew I was gonna
niggas.
catch
Jeremiah,
one.
Jeremiah, you be banging on the customers, man.
Yeah. If they
Hanging
do
out
some shit like that,
Shit, you
hell
see what we
yeah.
getting?
lying
We
bathroom.
gotta
Nah,
be
niggas dick
saying
straight.
something to them.
Niggas see the
Shit,
toilet.
you
Yeah.
telling
Hey
us
man, you
all
go
this.
clean
Some
that shit,
nasty ass fucking
right?
shit.
Nigga, go flush that toilet, nigga. Right?
Like you
That's all
gotta
you
get
do. You
rid
go
of
Clean up
flush
your
that
pressure
dick,
on
toilet,
there
nigga.
nigga.
besides you.
Clean
Like
up your
nigga,
dick, nigga.
the toilet
Right.
paper that you gonna pick your piss on, nigga, you can do that yourself. Nigga, you ain't gonna make me do it. Nigga, I'm gonna cut your
Nigga,
motherfucking ass up,
nigga,
nigga.
Jeremiah be
Go
bathroom
on that
Yeah, I got a
monitoring.
goddamn
schedule to
bathroom.
stay
Yo,
Wipe
proper
that
clean
shit.
it
yo,
at
Nigga,
yo,
6,
wash
Jeremiah,
your
8,
ass.
and
Jeremiah be
Nigga,
9,
bathroom
come
nigga.
monitoring
And
that
clean
ad.
your
anything in
motherfucking
between
Yo,
that
ass
yo,
up.
time,
yo,
you
yo,
clean it,
yo,
nigga.
Jeremiah be
This is
bathroom
my
monitoring that food lion. Niggas be peeing. They look up and they be standing up
Yeah.
there. Make your dick straight, nigga.
Why
You
do
missing
we
the toilet, nigga.
confirm every outlandish
Man,
fucking
these
statement,
motherfuckers is
dog? That's the
disgusting.
third one.
These motherfuckers that do some shit
This
like,
nigga
I'm
be
like,
Yeah,
dying.
yo,
yeah.
how the fuck did you just
This
do
nigga
that?
be rolling.
I can't
Like, yo, how the fuck did you just do that when I just came out? You like, fuck, nigga?
You gonna
Like,
kill me,
really?
bro. You
Nigga,
gonna
yo,
cry again.
hell no, you think you gonna clean
Like,
that shit up
what
your
Ah
the
shit.
nigga
goddamn
doing in the
self.
store?
Like, fuck
Yeah, nigga,
no.
straighten up your dick,
Shit.
Like,
nigga.
you nasty piece of
The
shit.
Dog, this
That
Like,
nigga
hell
crying and
no.
shit, man.
Like, fuck no. You gonna hold your shit until you
Are
come back in
you
the house. You gonna
listening
come
to
in this
what you
bitch as a
confirming?
cleaner.
Jeremiah,
Yo,
no, I don't think you
yo,
is,
no,
man. I don't
no.
matter.
This is
You've
the
been
whole
talking
point
for
about it.
40
Nigga, I
hour
make
now.
sure
nigga
So
being
I
I
that
guess
get
it is true.
complimented. No, I
But
get complimented off of me cleaning up the bathroom.
yes, we heard
I
that.
use
being
my
that
own.
stress.
I use my own sprays. I use my own deodorant. I use my well,
Lord,
not
what
my
you talking
deodorant.
about?
I use my
We need
own
some
body
I
wash
need some
and all that type of
intelligence.
shit and make sure the bathroom smell good.
Man, do you
So
take a bath
these
in the pump?
Clean that
motherfuckers,
You
zip
don't
up,
take a
nigga.
when
fucking
they come
bath.
in
What
there
the
and do
fuck
that
do
type
you
of shit
spray
like
all that
that,
shit on you
He the
for?
only person I can
like
hear every
I'm
word
sitting
of.
there like,
How you do that?
yo, like motherfucker, y'all disrespected me to a certain degree. Like I actually literally
It's a
cleaned up
job
this
though. Don't
bit.
take it emotionally, bro. Don't put it
No,
in an
no,
emotional
fuck
bag.
no. What
Oh,
the
you
fuck
heard
you
that.
mean?
God dang.
That's a
What
curved
the
dick.
fuck you
Clean it
mean
up,
on
nigga.
taking it emotionally? Nigga, if you
Yeah.
piss on a toilet seat, nigga, I motherfucker just cleaned the whole toilet seat with bleach and all
Bro,
that
I
type
worked
of
at
shit
a
like that.
job for 3 years where I did that.
Man,
Well,
get
I
the
didn't
fuck
say
out of
nothing when I
here.
seen shit
You
everywhere.
shouldn't be fucking pissing on no
So it's a
goddamn
fucking
toilet
fucking
seat and
living
shit like
right?
that.
I was working on base. I did
Nigga, you
more
talk,
than just I
yo,
was
it's
cleaning
toilet paper.
carpets,
All right,
buffering
check
off
this
the
out. If you
floors,
taking a
like
piss,
gymnasium, all of it,
all right,
all on base.
because
But that was
everybody
part
make
of it too.
mistakes. Everybody make mistakes.
Yeah,
If
ain't
you
nothing
make
wrong
a
with it.
mistake,
Ain't nothing wrong with being a janitor. You know, piece of rock
No,
I do.
I was making good
no, if
money.
you make a mistake and piss on the toilet seat,
I don't know
motherfucker,
what
you
he was
should wipe
making,
that
but
shit off, nigga.
I was
Don't
making
leave no
so much
piss
I
on
had to
no
go part
goddamn
time.
toilet seat. Well, I gotta go back in there and see
It
that
was
you
gonna put
fucking
some
pissed on the
benefits on.
toilet
I was
seat.
making so much.
Nigga, all you gotta do is take that little toilet paper,
My
wipe that shit
taxes
off.
by myself was
But
set
you
that.
like, fuck
Then I
it.
got my
Oh, that's
son.
not my
Them two
motherfucking
years, bro.
bathroom.
I got
Oh,
text. I was
I'm
like, oh,
just
this
going
is
out
how
and
women
just piss
feel.
all over
I
the
only got
goddamn
one
place.
child. I collect
That's
that.
nasty. That's nasty.
That's why they be excited for tax.
That's some nasty ass shit.
Yeah, that shit was good.
You like, oh, I can piss anywhere. I can piss on the toilet seat.
Yeah, it
Then
is
you don't
nasty
gotta
though, bro.
flush it.
Yeah,
Like
that's
y'all
true.
niggas is nasty as a bitch.
Who was raising these niggas in this town in this Baltimore town, wherever you living at?
Man, that's what niggas do in all these bathrooms, nigga, cause I seen it. Nigga, cause I be had to clean that shit up.
Oh, you clean nationally,
The
bro,
fuck
or
out of
regional?
here.
Like what? Wait, hold up. How expensive is your job?
Nigga, I work in Food Line. I watch that. Nigga, when them niggas come out of that bathroom, I go back in there, nigga piss all over the toilet seat.
God damn.
What the fuck is food? Like y'all serve food or what?
Man, get the fuck out of here. You know what the fuck
Food Line
Food
is a
Line is,
grocery
It's
nigga.
store.
a
I
I
get
get
grocery
you, man.
get the
store.
fuck
That's
out
my
of
Oh,
here.
favorite grocery store.
okay.
Food Line is actually my
Your
good.
motherfucking nasty ass
They
motherfucker
got the
piss
best
all over the
water. They got the
toilet seat,
best
nigga.
quality items.
The fuck
Period.
out of here.
Jeremiah,
Nigga
you
can't
talking
hold
to
your
him like
piss
he be
that
at the damn
goddamn
food
bad.
line.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
You
y'all got
can't get a
Saratoga
toilet paper.
water. How much is y'all Saratoga water? I forgot. You work at Food
Check this
Line, so I
out.
can ask you
How
some
you
questions and
can't
compare
how you
prices.
can't go to the motherfucking toilet paper and just just be like, all right, let me wipe this shit
I was
up.
there
Yeah, I
today,
mean, I
twice.
made a mistake, a little pistol on the toilet seat a little bit. How the fuck you can't think about doing that? You'll just leave it there. Nasty.
Nigga, who is you,
Nasty
nigga?
ass
And I
niggas.
like how Food Line smell. You know how every grocery store
Nasty
got their
ass
smell?
niggas.
Yeah, you might want
Nigga, yeah,
Food
like
Line
you
actually
nobody like
smells
how your
good.
nasty ass coming there and motherfucking pissing, motherfucking shit
I
in
don't
there
know about
either.
bathrooms though.
The
His
fuck
sound
out of
nasty.
here.
yeah, you might want to try to consider see if you can get bumped up to cashier or something.
Yeah. Or
No,
concessions.
I'm good with dealing
Yeah,
with
because
it.
they don't be doing shit
I'm
right.
good with dealing with it. But I just noticed how nasty
Shit, you can't
niggas is.
tell us.
You complain
No,
about
y'all niggas nasty as a bitch.
Shit.
we can't
Y'all
tell
some
shit.
nasty
It
ass
sounds like it's bothering the
motherfuckers.
fuck out you.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna motherfucking wild y'all ass out. Anytime y'all come into my place, I'm gonna wild y'all ass out.
Alright, I
Any
won't go
one
to
of
your
y'all
gonna
place.
niggas
walk.
come to my
I
fucking
don't care about the
goddamn
price. It's
presence,
not, bro.
nigga,
My
and
bad.
I see some type of shit like that, nigga, I'm gonna call y'all bitch ass out on that type of shit like that because that's some nasty ass shit. And if any female gonna deal with y'all when y'all gonna piss all over the toilet seat
Right.
and y'all think that y'all gonna get
Now
away
let's
with it,
compare
nigga,
that.
I'm gonna call y'all
Associate it with
motherfucking bitch
women.
ass out on that motherfucking shit. Nigga,
Yep.
cause I gotta be the one to go in the bathroom and motherfucking clean that shit up.
Yeah,
So
call
you
them out.
The
Call
fuck
them
out of
customers
here.
out, man. Yeah,
Part
call
time
them out.
John and part time dick string police.
Yeah, I heard you. Your motherfucking nasty ass shouldn't be pissing all over the goddamn
I don't
place.
know why he telling
But
us that we
Walk
the
on
nigga,
one
that,
did
bro.
it.
your
Damn, that's
nasty
your
ass,
job,
nigga,
bro.
what the
I
They
fuck you
make
was
big
that
cross
was
toilets
that
so I
supposed to
don't have
be?
to
barrier.
clean
Yeah,
them
Your
they
motherfuckers.
big
nasty
cross.
ass, your nasty ass, all you gotta
I
do
make
is,
toilets so I don't have to
yo,
clean them
check
All
this
right,
out,
bro.
motherfuckers.
check this out, check this out.
Nah.
This is how I knew you was not raised with morals. Because
Oh,
if you go into a
What?
so
bathroom, right?
direct. That was so
If you
I
go into
direct.
make
a
You
bathroom, right,
serious,
as a
Man,
Holmes?
we can't
dude,
hear about all
nigga,
this shit.
nigga, if you go into a bathroom as a dude, right, you supposed to put toilet paper over top of the
Yeah,
toilet
all
seat,
that
but
shit.
you don't
bro,
sit
shut up,
your
bro.
ass down on the toilet
Yeah.
seat.
You don't even wash
Right.
your
Now,
ass.
if
Yeah,
you
we care about
motherfucking
you.
actually gotta
Man,
piss,
come on, man.
nigga, you're not
It's a
supposed to piss
science
into the
to it,
stall
right?
because it's perverts that can come into the bathroom. So you're
Uh-huh.
supposed to
You
go into
one
the
of them,
stall where
nigga.
you can
Nah,
lock the
niggas dick
door,
straight and shit. Wait, hold
nigga.
Wee
up.
wee
And
Time
if you
wide,
out.
go
boy.
into the stall, if you gotta take a piss, nigga,
That boy
you
wee wee
supposed to
wide.
make
My
sure if you make a
Yeah.
mistake and piss on the
Where's
toilet seat,
Maya?
you supposed to wipe the shit off.
They can't come in
Where's
the dick.
Nigga,
Maya?
get the fuck out of here.
That
How
man
the
wee
fuck
wee
Herbert,
you
wide.
ain't gonna know
They don't
that?
pay you to watch wee wees and
The
look at
fuck
niggas
out of
dick
here,
string.
nigga.
Herbert,
You
Weird
just supposed
ass
to
nigga.
clean them,
Herbert,
bruh. You how you doing? What the fuck?
That's
Herbert. You a
easy.
pervert, bro.
How is
You ain't nothing
that?
but a pervert.
How the
Clean your
fuck?
toilet.
Yeah, and a
How the
negative
fuck?
one at that.
Yo, how the fuck?
You watching
How
Dick
is that
Stream, bro.
that hard?
Where you be at work watching Dick
How
Stream,
is
bro?
that hard? Do that much in the rush that you can't wipe off the toilet seat if you take a piss. If you make a mistake and piss on the toilet seat, you
But
so
bitch,
That's
much
your
in the
clean
rush.
job.
out the
Nigga,
toilet,
It's
bro.
your
It's
job
yeah, I
to
okay.
wipe
mean,
the toilet seat.
nigga, that's motherfucking
You just
called
gotta
motherfucking
take the Dick
having
string off the toilet,
nigga,
bro.
You know
It's
that's
what?
okay,
They ain't
bro.
taking
validation,
them
That's
nigga.
vitamins.
your
They ain't
That's
job,
taking
bro.
them
validation.
ingredients.
That's
You get paid. They
validation,
pay
nigga.
you an
What
hour
the
to
fuck
do
you
that shit,
talking
bro. It's
about?
okay.
Nigga, if I'm cleaning the
And bag the
bathroom, if I
goddamn
see that
grocery
shit,
stuff.
if I see that shit and
And
I know for a fact that you did it, nigga, I'm gonna approach you about it. Straight up
Oh
clean.
my
off top.
god.
I saw what
They
you
If
better
you
did in
leave
the
them
clean the
customers
bathroom
bathroom.
on
alone,
the
bro. They gonna
toilet seat,
fire
nigga,
your
I'm
ass.
gonna approach
Right.
you
yeah, nigga,
about
you
it.
You
gonna get
clean
your
the
ass
I'm gonna
concessions
approach
punched
your
out
then?
bitch
trying to
ass.
approach
I'm
somebody.
gonna
You
approach
ain't
your
got no
bitch
shit
ass.
in your
Nigga,
goddamn mouth.
nigga,
They
if
You
I'm
said you
trying to
cleaning the
couldn't
approach
do that.
somebody
bathroom,
about a dick
I
string
seen
on the
that,
toilet.
nigga, I'm gonna approach your bitch ass about it. Nigga,
You gonna
I'm
keep
But
your
gonna
they
ass.
see
gonna go to
that you ain't
level.
got
Nigga, they gonna knock
no
your
type
ass
of
We
out
gonna
in that
validation.
escort your
Nigga,
bathroom.
I'm
ass
gonna
out.
question your motherfucking curve, nigga. The
Yeah.
fuck out of here. And
Add
I'm
some
gonna call
oxytocins
your bitch
coming
ass
in, y'all.
straight
They
up.
ultra running
Nigga, get the fuck
marathon
out of
shit.
here.
This
Oh
nigga
my
say he gonna
They
god.
flex
ultra
Nigga,
somebody about
durable.
your
pissing on the
bitch ass, nigga, if
Fuck
I'm
all
cleaning the
that.
bathroom
Sure.
and I see your bitch ass do some shit like that, I'm gonna call your bitch
No,
ass
man.
out.
We know your
Straight
thought
up.
Snatch
process
him
You,
up,
right
you
now.
better
man.
not
You would
ever
have been
come
word
into
for
no
word.
place where I'm at and piss on the toilet seat. Nigga, I'm gonna
toilet.
call your
Man,
bitch ass
you
straight
ain't
up.
getting your ass
Snatch
whooped
their
anyway.
I'm
asses
gonna
up,
call your bitch
Nobody
Jeremiah.
ass
gonna beat
straight
the
up.
shit out of
I'm
you,
gonna
boy.
see. Yeah, nigga. You ain't
Nobody
gonna
gonna
be
beat
able to
the
say nothing
damn
about
shit
it
out of you
either.
if you keep
You
playing
You
with
ain't gonna
somebody.
be the
Looking
same
for
person. You
somebody to
can't
argue
question
with
that.
him
They
about
gonna,
something
Jeremiah,
pretty
yeah,
much.
whatever.
Jeremiah the dick string
Yeah,
police.
yeah. I'm gonna call your bitch ass Credo.
Gonna beat the natural ice
Anybody
out your ass.
step up.
Gonna beat the water out your motherfucking ass, bro. You better shut
Nigga,
up,
I'm
bro.
so
They
nigga
gonna
shit. You
beat
You
gotta
the
be
the
out of your
motherfucking
motherfucking mind,
slap the
nigga.
motherfucking water
I'm
out
going
they
your body,
gonna
motherfucking
bro.
beat the
yeah,
Shut up,
hell
right,
out
I'm
of
bro.
you,
nigga.
walking that
bro.
bitch.
The
That'll be
hell out of you.
that'll be the day that I get
They
fired.
gonna beat the
That'll be
Yeah,
the
ass
bro.
day
out of
that
You
I
you.
get
talking
fired.
too much, man.
Nigga,
You
that'll
better
be the
shut
day
up.
that I get fired. Cause at the same time, nigga, I'm gonna be right about what I say,
They
and I'm
gonna
gonna
beat the
collect my
barley out of
unemployment.
you.
I'm gonna collect my
Walking that bitch and piss
unemployment
on your black
off
You
the
woman.
fact
you
is
just
that I'm
telling the
going
brother.
motherfucking whoop your motherfucking retarded ass off of doing some shit like that. Nigga, I'm gonna collect my unemployment off of whooping your retarded ass off of doing some shit like that.
Oh
Straight
yeah, you
up
broke
all
your
time.
hip. You should be
If
fighting,
you piss
man.
on the
No.
toilet seat, if you ever piss on the toilet seat and I clean that bitch up, nigga, and I see that shit, nigga, and I question your ass about it, nigga, that'll be the day that I get fired.
Why you want to fight us? Cause you gotta clean the
Nigga, that'll be
bathroom.
the
That's
day that I
crazy
get
work.
fired. That'll be the day that I get fired, you get nasty, retarded ass. I'm gonna be able to use that in paperwork. That paperwork gonna get proven. Nigga, I'm gonna
Proving
whip
to
your
who?
retarded ass on
Don't
that
you dare.
motherfucking bathroom,
Don't you
that
dare write this
motherfucking
down on paper.
Who
motherfucking to
gonna
the
acknowledge
motherfucking
they'll prove it?
goddamn
What?
wherever you pissed on the goddamn toilet seat. And I'm gonna hand your ass the toilet
Bro,
paper
you
after
still up
that.
here talking about pissing on the toilet seat,
Nigga, I
bro.
ain't gonna
Can we
hand
go
your
to another
motherfucking bitch
subject,
ass
bro?
the toilet paper
That's
after
cool,
that.
bro. Can we go to another
Nigga,
subject? Okay,
the fuck
bro.
out of here.
We know now you a janitor, bro. Okay.
There ain't no, I'll get the
That's
fuck
the
out of here. I'm gonna hand your ass the toilet
Damn,
paper
bro, that
and
man
wipe that
still talking
motherfucking
about
seat
pissing on the
up.
toilet
Dollar
seat.
shop.
Nasty
When you
motherfucker.
ever approach
You was
anybody
thinking
about
about that
pissing on the
shit
toilet
too.
seat, bro, they gonna smack the
You
fire out
was
your
thinking
ass,
about
bro.
that shit too, you
You
nasty
understand?
motherfucker.
you gonna be laid out in one of them
You
stalls.
nasty, you nasty
Yeah. So
motherfucker. You
don't
was
He
ever
thinking about
approach
that shit
nobody
too.
about
gonna be
pissing on
laid
no
out
Yo,
in
you
his
toilet
was
seat, bro.
piss.
you
Just
nasty
clean,
motherfucker. You
look,
was thinking about
just
that shit
clean the six
too.
string, bro. Look,
You
just
nasty
clean the six
motherfucker. You was
string and
thinking
go on
about
about
that
your
shit
business,
too.
bro. Damn,
I'll
bro.
piss on
Don't
the
ever
bamboo
in your
toilet,
life
bro.
do no shit like that, bro.
No,
You
your
ever approach
nasty ass was
somebody,
thinking
bro?
about that
Even a
shit too.
midget, bro, gonna knock
The
your
fuck
ass
out of
out, bro. You
here.
better leave that shit alone, bro, and go about your business, bro. You trying to goddamn approach a man by pissing on the goddamn toilet, bro. You better leave that man alone, bro. You
Yeah,
gonna knock
because
your ass
shit,
out, bro. You
nigga,
gonna
you ain't
cold
doing
block
that
your
after
ass,
I had to
They
clean
need to
that
bro.
know
shit
who the
up.
man is.
Nigga, if I had
Listen,
to clean that shit up, nigga,
have
you
you ever
ain't
got
doing
hit
that.
so hard, bro? You
Nigga, you
start
ain't
You
seeing
ain't got
smoke
no
up, bro?
doing my
excuse.
motherfucking presence,
Bro,
nigga.
have you,
Nigga,
Jeremiah?
if you do
Listen,
that
hold
shit,
on,
when I know
bro.
for a
Have
fact
you ever
is that
got
I know
hit
how
so
to do
hard
it.
you
When
start
I
seeing
clean that
stars,
shit
bro?
up, nigga,
Bro, that
your
man gonna
ass is,
knock the
nigga,
fire out your
no,
ass, bro. You better
no,
go
nigga,
on
that's
about
a
your
fucking
business, bro. Leave
disrespect.
that
The
man.
fuck
You
out of
cannot ever
here.
approach nobody about no shit like that.
Man, fuck
You
that.
better leave that shit alone,
Nigga, it's
man.
toilet paper in the bathroom where you can wipe that shit off. Nigga,
You
you
better,
No, that's
bro.
your
disrespecting me,
job.
nigga.
It's
Nigga,
your
it's
Fuck
job
your
to
out
wipe
of
job,
that
bro.
shit
here.
You
off.
get paid for it,
No,
nigga.
fuck no.
How,
I walk in the bathroom, I see that.
how
Y'all
you
gonna have
trying to
my
talk
Wipe
fucking
that
extra,
piss
ass.
off.
bro?
Nigga,
Hey,
that's
you
your
gotta
Yeah.
clean
job,
it
nigga.
Is
up,
it
nigga.
not? I'm
That's your
confused.
job, nigga. If I know you work there,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
if I
it's my
know you
job,
work there,
alright.
bro,
It's
I'm
my
going in
job
that
to
He
motherfucker
said
motherfucking
it's
and
my
smack the
pissing
shit
job,
on
out
the
of your
alright.
toilet, nigga.
motherfucking bitch
I'm
Ah,
ass.
so is
going
it
in
Or
that
not
it's
your
bitch
my
and pissing
job?
job
on the
to
toilet,
fuck
nigga.
your bitch ass
Matter of fact,
up.
I'm
Wipe
Or it's
pissing on the
my
that
toilet.
job
dick
to
string
motherfucking
residue,
call
nigga.
your bitch ass out about it. Or it's my job to do all that type of shit.
I'm
Or it's
pissing
gonna be my
everybody.
job to call your bitch ass out. It's
What do
gonna
it
be my
matter, bro?
job
You
to
piss on
motherfucking
yourself,
smack the
bro.
shit
What
out of
do it
your
matter?
ass. It's gonna
What
be
do it
my
matter?
job
You
to
clean,
motherfucking
piss,
see,
and piss on
okay,
yourself,
it's
and
gonna
I
be
just
my
piss on your
goddamn
toilet.
last
What do
day
it matter?
when it come down
I
to the
ain't gotta
fact
clean
is
it,
that this
and you
bitch
just get
ass
locked out.
nigga gonna wipe
What
the
do it matter?
motherfucking goddamn toilet seat off. It's gonna be my job to do that too. It's gonna be a whole
Hell
bunch of
yeah.
decisions
And get
that's gonna go
paid
through
for it.
my mind.
Get
But the
paid
one
for it.
decision that's gonna go through my mind is that
Hey,
I'm
I
going
just
to
can't believe
motherfucking approach your bitch
talking
ass
about
about
pissing
the
on the
fact
damn
that you
toilet,
did
bro.
that dumbass shit.
No,
Now, you can
enough. Nigga heard
You
enough
can
about
react
this.
to any way you want to. You can react any way you want
You
to.
cannot
But
ever
that
go into
decision
another
that I'm gonna
topic
approach
with
you
this guy,
about.
bro, because he
But
stay on this shit for
guarantee you
hours,
better
bro.
be prepared
Hours,
Don't
that
man.
your
nobody
ass is
care
gonna
about
get
pissing on the
fucked up,
toilet, bro.
or I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna have to deserve the consequences. But even if I deserve the consequences, off the fact
Damn.
that you gonna get fucked, I'm
Man,
gonna make
niggas been
sure that
pissing.
you're gonna get fucked up if I'm
Niggas
gonna
been
get
pissing on the
fired.
toilet
All
seat
right,
Put
and
your
you
bro.
ain't
Let's
did
move
motherfucking
on
nothing.
to the
point,
Off
man.
you
Come out
let's
that
motherfucking
move on to the
pissing
nonsense.
food
on a
section.
fucking toilet
I'm
seat.
hungry.
He
We gotta
ain't
move
did
on to
nothing
the
yet.
food section, bro.
Motherfucking nasty ass nigga. The
Move
fuck
on to the
out of
food
You
here.
still
section.
gonna clean it, and you still gonna clean it up, nigga.
You
Yeah,
gotta go
you
get some
nasty ass motherfucker. And I guarantee
hamburgers
that you
and
gonna get the
stuff.
shit smacked out of you.
What the
Yeah, I'm gonna
hamburgers
take it.
like, Jeremiah?
Talking about somebody gonna clean up the
You don't
shit.
hear that.
Nigga,
You
you
gonna clean
nasty
up.
Look,
ass
no,
motherfucker.
You hear
You gonna
everything,
clean
This
up
brother.
all them
nigga, this
Cambridge
nigga
chicken strings.
basically said that he gonna just piss on the toilet seat
Nah,
on
he said
purpose.
he was gonna
No,
get
I'm
some
gonna piss on
hamburgers,
your
Yeah,
nigga.
get
Tim
the
boots.
fuck out of
I'm
here.
gonna piss on them Tim boots, nigga.
Get
Yeah, right.
out of here.
Yeah, nigga, I will motherfucker knock your dick screen loose and
Hamburgers
you
and
fucking
French
do that shit.
fries. You feel me?
Nigga, if
there
you
he
did
go,
something
his
like
With a
bagel
that,
slice
up.
of
if
pizza
you
on
did
the
something like
side.
that, no
Bro,
for a fact
French
that you did
fries.
that
I
shit on
don't know
And a
what
purpose,
I'm
soda.
eating
nigga,
tomorrow.
your ass gonna motherfucking get your dick
Shit, that
With
screen
an
better
and
be
ice
a
knocked
cream.
out.
Saturday
And an
night.
ice cream too for dessert.
Oh
Get you
shit!
an ice
Hell
cream.
You be
yeah! I
watching
ain't
that,
had no ice
nigga.
cream
Yo,
in
say
No,
months.
that shit.
sir.
Everybody stop saying
No,
that shit,
sir.
bro.
That shit
Stop saying
sound
that shit,
good.
my nigga.
Hey, I
Stop
fuck
saying
with a
that shit,
I
bro.
churro
Them
can
too.
shit don't
Fuck
guarantee
it.
sound
you
right,
this.
bro.
Give me a
Oh
I
couple of them
guarantee you
churros.
this.
That don't
yeah!
All
sound
them
right, bro.
white,
Yeah, yeah.
all them pale,
You
all them
make a
pale
nigga dick
faces,
straight, nigga.
all
That
them
That
shit
pale
don't
nigga
sound
faces
right.
at the
Jeremiah
job.
said, fuck the
All them pale
churros.
faces at the job gonna be like,
Sound right.
He
oh,
cleaning the bathroom and
Jeremiah had a
shit.
main
Right? He
reason for
said, "I
not
don't
getting
Fucking
care
the
about
food
that."
motherfucker
coloring
out.
the bathroom, nigga.
I
Jeremiah,
got a
he
dink
actually really
boot
had a
string.
good
That's
reason for
crazy.
not
His
getting this
selective
motherfucker
hearing is
out.
amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
All them pale
That's
faces
crazy.
gonna
It's
be like,
amazing and
oh
He
selective,
kicked
yeah,
it
sir.
out
I
so
see why
well.
he actually did that.
That's what
Oh,
Literally,
yeah. All them pale
he could
faces gonna
over
have
and
my
under
back.
here at the same time.
All them pale
Crazy,
faces
man.
gonna have my back at the end of the day when I knock your motherfucking ass up for doing some dusty ass shit like that.
He
Disgusting.
knocking them out
So
now.
you like seriously. So you ain't gonna
You
have
can't be
no
knocking
fucking
out
claim
it
to
nothing,
gonna
that
be just
shit.
like this.
Jeremiah.
You
Come
gonna be
out,
like,
come
oh
outside, come
yeah,
outside,
I
come
see
outside.
why he did that. Oh, I see
You ain't
Right?
exactly
touching
why
my.
That's
he
Hey,
did
you ain't
that.
touching my
Yep.
dick
they
string,
gonna
nigga.
tell you three.
All them pale faces,
Come
all the girls
outside.
gonna come out and be like, oh, Jeremiah, he just be laid back, man.
We
I
ain't
see why
Jeremiah.
he
Ain't
did
no
You
that.
girls
ain't
gonna get
laid
there. They
back,
gonna
Everybody
whoop
gonna
nigga.
come
your
out in that
ass. You
You
ain't
ain't
goddamn
touching
touching
my
job
How
dick
and
you
string,
you
you
talking,
fuck with
weird
me
nigga?
ass
type
nigga.
shit like that. Nigga, you gonna have the whole job against you, nigga.
Punk ass nigga.
So I advise you not to motherfucking think that you can pull no shit like that off on me, nigga. You gotta be out of your
Yeah.
goddamn mind.
It won't be no pissing on see why you on patrol, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah,
gonna
man.
clean it. That's
What
all that's
about in
gonna
the
happen.
food section? What you do?
Fuck yeah.
What you do in the food section?
Nigga, I don't do nothing, nigga, I just clean and get the fuck out of there. I don't do no fucking extra shit.
He
Yeah,
delayed it.
he can't chew none of that food.
What?
You got it, brother.
What's up, brother? Yo, zesty ass motherfucking bro. What the fuck is this you just say?
No, you
Who
got
you
it,
call?
bro. I ain't hear
Wait,
you.
Hey,
hold on. Time out.
this nigga sharp.
Yo,
That shit was
who
selected tight.
you calling us in these moments? What?
That's selected on cracking.
You
This is
motherfucking pissing on
wild.
the
He don't
toilet
care.
ass nigga. Like, who the fuck is you
I can't
talking
even call
to?
it out. Hell. Hell yeah, ice cream, a double burger, bro. I'm getting the fucking double quarter pounder, bro. I ain't had beef in a minute. Yeah,
I gotta
it's
get some
time.
ranch for the fries too.
Oh hell yeah, bro! I've been
Mix it.
stuck on Chipotle sauce
That
lately,
bitch is up
man.
to some other body.
Yo,
You
that
wanna
shit
put your
good. I
ranch
ain't
on
realize
there?
how good
Mm,
Chipotle sauce was.
yeah, ranch and ketchup.
I should put that on
I mean
a
ketchup.
wrap.
Diddy,
God
Mixed
you
damn.
together.
know,
Huh?
cause I even told,
Ranch and
I even told
ketchup
girls,
mixed together.
I even told girls
Oh,
this.
what is that called?
Yo,
Oh, I don't know. I
this
just
is
mix it
how,
like that.
this is how outdated
I'm not
Hey,
trying to put no
nigga,
motherfuckers
name on
is.
it.
you don't hear two niggas having a
Yo,
conversation, nigga. What the
hold
fuck?
up, dog,
He telling you to
nigga.
hold up too.
Man, fuck that, yo.
He hear it.
Y'all ain't even
He hear
talking
it. He
about
said,
nothing. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
What we talking about?
Get the
Y'all
fuck
ain't even
out of
talking about
here.
nothing. Get the fuck out of here.
Ah, damn! You
Somebody
talked
else.
about
he said,
bathrooms
"Fuck
for an
our
hour, bro.
Okay,
conversation."
you want to revolve the conversation around fast food? Go ahead. Talk about fast
No,
food. Go
ain't
ahead.
fast food. No, this high
Get the
quality
fuck out of
burgers,
here.
bro.
What's the name of your? That's Food Line food.
That bitch is up to some whole body. Food line is
No,
a
Yeah,
what I
shit.
grocery
was
If I
about to
make
store.
it at
bring
home, I
up,
definitely
no,
would
because
be
what I
getting
was
some
about to
burgers from
bring up,
Food Line. They actually
no,
got the 100% what is it called? Pasture raised raise cows and shit. You can buy that type of shit at
Nobody.
I'm
I
telling
got a
you, it's out
spouse.
there.
Yeah.
That shit expensive though.
I just said
$10 a
that shit
pound.
expensive as hell.
$10 a pound.
Any shit that's good for you is
You
more
said at
beneficial.
Food Lion?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, I know
All
you
the shit
lying.
that's
Food
in
Squares.
line
They
is
come in
motherfucker.
squares.
food,
I used to eat that. That's how much I was making at that job, man. I was able enough
brother.
to buy
Food
that
line
shit.
is
I was making
like,
tacos with it. What do you mean? I go there, Zay. What are you talking about? Come on, let's talk about it now. Since you
brother.
work there,
Food line is only in the hood out here. So you really think they're gonna make it expensive?
bro.
Yeah,
Food line
food
is
line
like
is
it's like
only there.
So
Aldi's and
$10 a
all
yeah,
that
it's
pound
like
ain't
shit.
Giants
expensive.
for us.
Even today, that's expensive.
No,
And
brother.
that was like 5, 6 years ago. No, man, that
You
shit
can
was
go in
good
there
to
and get some
me.
ground beef probably for $6, $7.
Fuck
Nope, I'm
no,
getting them
not no
green packet
more.
square, fucking
Hell
high
no. They done
quality
raised up all
beef,
their prices in
turkey,
food
and
line.
chicken. Bro, nope, I got the best when I went to Food Line. I still go there today, but I don't buy that shit no more.
I haven't been to Food Line in ice ages.
Food line that raised all their prices up. That's why I
Yeah, they
got food.
did, man. The
Yeah,
water went
they
up 30
did.
cents. Man, the coffee went up
Yeah.
$4. I'm
Nigga,
like, what
food
the
line is
fuck?
high as a bitch. Nigga,
All the good
food
shit I
line is
bought
Nigga,
high
went
as
the
up.
a
groceries are high
motherfucker.
now. What are you talking about?
I know everything went
Nigga,
up, but they started
shit.
hitting the
Go in
shit
that
out
That's
of
why I
bitch
me.
said Food
now.
Line is
Go
like
ahead.
Giants for us.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It
And
is.
then you
That's
must
what you
got a lot of
comparing to.
money if you think food line not high. I
Right.
ain't
Nigga,
gonna lie
I
to
don't even
you.
shop. I shop at Wegmans or
It wasn't
Sprouts.
high when I was
Dog,
driving a
nigga,
lot.
food line is high.
Now,
You got money, Zay, if you actually think food
hell
line
yeah,
high.
Bedorio is
I
high.
Nigga,
ain't
Every
gonna
time
lie.
I
Wegmans
go to
is
Food
way
Line,
higher than Food Line.
I'm
Who
pissing in the
is?
No,
toilet.
I'm just saying, Zay. I know you
No,
probably got some
Lowe's
money,
Foods higher
but
than
you
Food
think food
Line.
line not high right now? You got money like that. So you actually on other different type of levels of living. But food
I'm
line is high
hungry
as a
to eat.
bitch.
I'm on.
Man, Food Line got Fat Boy ice creams. One of the few grocery stores. I don't care where you
Man,
live
shit,
that
that
has it.
bitch is out of control.
Um,
Yeah, Fat
Them
Boys
little
on the
dollar
last
sodas
dying
that we
breed
used to
real
get
ice
back in the
cream.
days. You know them little 2 liter dollar sodas that we used to get back in the days. And Food
mhm.
Line, them bitches cost $3. Like them motherfucking little liter
What's 20 on $3?
with the 24 ounce sodas. Them bitches cost $3.24
Yeah, they
on
cost
Food Line.
way more at Wegmans, brother, than $3.
Yeah, but you got money like that.
No, I'm saying in general. That's what I'm saying. Food Line is not that expensive compared
So
to.
that's not high to you.
You been to Giants before?
Man, shit, nigga, that shit used to be $1 back in the day.
That's
Hey,
back in the
yo,
24
day, but
ounce.
my
oh
nothing
shit!
is the
How do
same
you do
price as
that?
it was back
So,
How
in the
you
day.
have a
okay,
conversation
or
and then
not?
cut yourself off
Nigga,
mid?
that's a
What
big
you
ass
said,
fucking
MJ?
raise.
Shit, you want it or not?
Right.
Yeah, but
If
that's
you
a
want
big
it, if
ass
you want
fucking
it.
raise on the price.
Not necessarily, nigga. That's normal. Like all the prices are. A bag
It's
of chips
definitely
ain't no
true
damn
right there.
25 cents no more.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't make it seem like as if these prices is not ridiculous. Like,
Well,
these
That's
prices,
still. You gotta remember. That's still. Food Line is in the hood, brother. It's affordable for those people. They're not gonna
yo,
put.
Right,
look,
it is in the hood.
They're
Damn, I
not
ain't
gonna
even
put.
I
realize
No,
mean,
that.
now when you say
But I
Aldi's,
live in a smaller
Aldi's
town,
probably
so
could be affordable. Like,
Aldi's
Aldi's
is
maybe.
Aldi. All that stuff is affordable too, but the quality isn't all that neither. I
that is
mean,
quality.
nah, yeah, all these I realized that quality is
Yeah, that's
shit.
cheap. That's cheap.
It's expensive for
That's
no
cheap.
reason.
Like, yeah.
yeah,
The
they got
quality,
dollar store quality food.
yeah, the
Right,
quality. Probably
but
fuck.
twice the price. I'm
Yep,
like,
hmm
man, I start going there in a week.
they
You see
rock.
that? That's why I said Sprouts or Wegmans.
See,
Cause
you naming
Sprouts is
places
like
just like
a
in one
farmer's
state.
market grocery store.
You naming places in one state.
You got them in your state.
I ain't never seen that.
You gotta
Krause.
look.
Oh, we finally got a Guthrie. I'm about to go there.
Gumtree.
Hell yeah, I've been seeing a commercial.
But y'all got Publix and stuff, don't you?
Yeah, we do. We got every single one.
Yeah, so see,
Publix,
we don't have Publix anymore,
Lowe's.
but
What's the other one?
they used to have Piggly Wiggly.
Oh yeah, they closed that shit. That shit was
These
nasty. I don't see
motherfuckers
how
is
people went in there
great
and
people
bought
that would
shit.
be.
I don't care
Yeah, I
what
don't
you
care
bought
what
from Piggly
nobody
Wiggly.
say.
Piggly
These
Wiggly remind me
motherfuckers
of
is
Food
trying to
Lion
break
and
people.
Giant.
No, it don't. Stop
Yes,
that.
it do.
No, why you throw food line at Zay?
It
Piggly
do.
Wiggly smell like dead rotten meat.
Yeah,
What the
that pig.
fuck?
Yeah, I'm telling you, Pig Louie. I was just gonna say that bitch always had a smell.
Right, bro. It's like they be
Mm-hmm.
chopping up dead. I mean, it was worse than a beat. What is that called? when they check.
processing plant.
Yeah, man. That shit stank. I
Yeah.
was like, I couldn't buy nothing in there.
And they always have like buy
But you
four,
put
give four
Food
type shit.
Lion. You put Food Lion in the category of that.
Yes,
Food Lion didn't smell. They never smell.
brother. Food Line is the Piggly Wiggly of the North.
Yeah,
Of the North.
that's not like Whole Foods.
Nah, he tripping.
Whole
Cause
Foods is
Food
next
Line is
type of
only
food
in
line.
the furthest is like what or Virginia.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Man,
That's
Piggly
not
Wiggly
North,
up
lay down
nigga.
there, room
That's
ready for you, all right?
the East Coast, brother. There you
yeah,
go.
okay. There we go.
All right, hold on.
Ah, dang. He said the North. I'm like,
We is the North.
They don't have no more.
no,
We
I'm
said
from
we
Michigan, so
when we in Florida. We said we from up north.
I'm from Michigan to North Carolina, so there ain't
Yeah.
no way you could say,
You
Yeah,
in
that's
North Carolina, brother.
What was the highest
nigga,
price
you from
supermarket?
Baltimore, nigga. What you got?
I'm gonna tell
Fuck
you
is
the
you
highest price supermarket when they come up to North.
Your original point is
Safeway.
higher than where you stay.
Safeway.
See, you heard him. He just said up
Safeway.
north.
He's talking
Safeway.
about in this
Up
small
North.
little region he lives
Safeway
in.
is
I
the
always think about the whole
highest
country when we
price
talk about region.
Safeway
supermarket.
is
Safeway.
it ain't the highest price, but it's priced pretty weird for the type of shit that they
Yeah.
got.
Shit. Nigga, you go and Safeway.
Hello,
Jay, don't
ma'am.
play no games like that. Nigga, you go and Safeway, you buying a fucking full price in that motherfucker.
I
Ain't
don't
no
really like buying
discount.
stuff out of
None of
Safeway
that
because it
type
be
of shit in
spoiled.
Safeway.
Most of Safeway food be spoiled, but they do fry
God
really good
damn.
chicken in Safeway.
Yeah. Safeway high as a bitch.
You buying
That's
Go in
the
there and
full
get you
high
highest
some
price
supermarket.
food?
chicken.
Damn, that's
Like,
crazy.
I understand. I know the little fucking Whole Food stores, but Safeway is right above the motherfucking highest price stores. Like, hell no.
They prices
I
high, but
would
they
never buy
quality
nothing
ain't.
out of Safeway. Hell no.
Yeah, 'cause I
That
don't
shit
shop
is
at
high.
because the quality is trash.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. But I'm just saying Safeway is still higher than the average supermarkets and shit like
Yeah,
that.
because I think that a Safeway is in mostly white communities.
Mm.
Like all the white communities over here got a Safeway. But I guess the big quality ain't really all that stuff.
Yeah. And see, and I was mad as shit back in the day when I came down to the city when they shut down motherfucking goddamn what the fuck that shit was called what the fuck that shit was called that shit started with an M. What that shit was called?
Martins,
Edital.
No, not no Murray's. Murray.
Murray's, yeah.
Murray Steakhouse. Murray Steakhouse
We
at
used to have a
every
Martins
fucking
and a
corner.
Murray's.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing
Murray's got
about food.
most of their shit from Super Value. That's where they got
Where
it
that's
stuff
at?
from.
I ain't never
They had
seen
one
that.
in the county. It was a warehouse. They had one in the county. It was like a grocer. But they had a Murray's in the county too. But they had their own little brand, like that red and black
Murray
type of
Steakhouse got
brand.
their own brand. Yeah. That's
You can
what we used
still
to
get them
fuck
at
with back in
like
the
you
day.
can still get Murray's
Yeah.
products in like ShopRite and stuff.
Yeah, we had the Salisbury
Oh, I
steaks.
know
We
the
had the
shop.
motherfucking goddamn buffalo wing, wild wings. We had the motherfucking like everything was named brand off of Murray Steakhouse. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn, like
I,
niggas been
I used to like
stealing off
buying
of
their
Murray
T-bone
Steakhouse.
steaks though.
Yeah, cause
You
they
used to
had
be able to
like
buy
the
a whole box
T-bone
of
steaks.
T-bone steaks from there.
Yeah, cause them little T-bone steaks and shit that they used to sell in Murray. Man, I'm like, how in the fuck did these motherfuckers run out of money?
They go to work.
The Amish, the Amish people bought them out.
God damn, how?
They not a two state.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
motherfucking nigga.
the no, it's the old Murray's is I don't know if it's an Amish store or Armenian store. It's something. It's one of them motherfuckers, but Somebody bought
So
them
they
out.
sell that same type of meat. Like where can you buy that though? I'm talking about off of that name brand, off of the Murray Steakhouse. Like
Man, they
where
got
can you go at to
seafood.
buy that
You don't
name
want no
brand?
goddamn seafood, nobody.
There's still like 2 locations in Maryland, in the
Mm-hmm.
city somewhere. So like on Instacart, it pop up like Murray's and shit, and you can still buy that
Mm-hmm.
brand from there. And like I said, in some grocery stores, I know ShopRite, which was Klein's. Remember Klein's? That's Klein's became ShopRite. But anywho, they sell some Murray products like them thick ass French fries and shit, and them fish patties
Yeah.
and shit. They sell all that shit in the grocery store.
Thick ass French fry, huh?
Yeah, them Western
I
fries.
don't know about this,
No, them
but man,
steak
that
fries. They
Murray
were steak
Steakhouse is
fries.
Nah,
shit.
nigga, how you gonna beat me? How you
Potato
gonna steal
wedges.
my thought?
What
Wedges.
was
Nah,
your
I'm just
thought?
messing
The
with you.
steak
I'm just
fries?
messing. Nah, yeah,
It's
I'm
a chicken
I
fry.
love steak fries.
You
I
like your
love them.
fries thick?
Chicken
Like,
fry.
I
I
don't
don't
really like
know,
thick
nigga.
French
Murray
fries for
Steakhouse
some
with
odd
the
reason.
shit, nigga.
I like
It's
Yo,
I like
potatoes. It
potato.
nigga,
don't matter.
y'all don't
I
It's
know,
too
just
much
like
nigga.
potato.
potato
Oh
for me.
my god.
I
Like I
love
swear to
potato.
God on and my grandmother agree, nigga. Like
Nigga,
But
like
yeah, they
Murray
yo,
T-bone
Steakhouse
steaks was
Oh
lit.
with
my
the shit.
We used to
yeah,
have
them
a
T-bone
George
steaks good.
Foreman grill and just kept putting the damn
Like
steaks in the
that.
Foreman
Gonna stick
grill.
with you.
Nigga, everything that come out Murray Steakhouse was official, nigga.
wait, what do you
Like
mean
like a
on this bitch?
Buffalo Wild Wing,
Gonna
everything
see
like
how you
pop,
run it.
pop, 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 pop.
Oh,
Like
So
they
the
still sell.
goddamn
All right, so listen. So the wings that you talking about, they sell them too in ShopRite also. So remember they used to
that's
have
right.
They used to have honey barbecue, buffalo, and jerk.
They made by the brand of Murray Steakhouse
Yep,
and shot right. Where's
yep.
shot right there?
It's in the city. They got ShopRite. It used to be Klein's. I don't know if you remember Klein's supermarket.
shot
Yeah,
left
but where
too.
you can find it at in Maryland? You gotta look that up online.
Gotta get out of
No,
Maryland.
that's like them. That's their main grocery store.
All
He said,
right.
"What? You
Shot
gotta
So
look
you
it
Richmond.
up
got one over
online."
west, you got one over east, you got one in the counties, you got ShopRite all over the place.
Like if I was to
Oh
ask you,
damn, back
like,
to
what
technology.
is
Bro,
it?
that nigga here, bro.
Wild
You know
Wing.
where they play
All
like
Like,
right,
that, man.
I would have to
Oh,
go
you got
online
that
to find
question.
this shit,
two
man.
rich.
You nigga just get on. Well, you don't got an online account. I was gonna say just get on Instacart, my nigga. You get any of that shit delivered straight to your door.
That nigga want somebody to do it for him.
Because nigga, we ain't motherfucking technology, motherfucking decline, nigga. I'm motherfucking.
What a
I
boy.
don't
Do
be
it
doing
that
all
boy.
this
He
shit.
finally said a proper term.
Nigga, I don't be doing all
He
that
said
hating
he said a
shit.
Klondike bar.
Man, get that nigga that app where they get leftover
What
food,
that
man.
called out
The
for?
leftover
Your
food
ass went back
app,
in the
give it to
days
him,
out
bro.
that
He
bitch.
need that app.
God damn. Like, nigga, like,
They
yeah,
give it
like,
back
I ain't
in the
gonna be
day.
able to, nigga, I ain't
They
gonna be
give
able to
out
come up
leftover
just off the
food
top of my
at the
head.
end of the night and shit. He need that app.
Nigga, hell no.
He
Nigga,
need
this
that app.
is, like, yo, this technology is kind of recent, but niggas,
Bro.
yeah, I mean, put their mindset into it. Like, I kept my mindset off of it because,
Shit.
like,
Bro.
I kept my mindset, like, to a
Man,
certain
you
type
ain't
of
even play.
standard.
You straight.
Bro.
Ooh, my bad. So,
Because I knew technology would become, like, a fucking hindrance when it come
Bro.
down to communication.
All
Because I
right,
was
we
telling
getting
my
somewhere.
homeboys this shit. I told my homeboys this shit back in the days. I said, yo, if we get to a point like where like our yeah, I mean, because you know we grew up in a time where the pay phones and all
Man,
that
what's
type of
your
stuff,
point,
the house
bro?
phones and all that type of shit like that. Like now we calling people up on phones and all that type of stuff like that. Now these girls
Bro.
gonna start switching their personalities over and shit like that. Now it was a time.
Bro.
He trying.
No,
He
no, no.
trying. He
Hold up, real
trying.
quick.
Let
No,
him use his
hold up,
I'm
real
brain.
quick.
doing them.
Hold up, real quick.
What?
It was a time that these girls actually had to be loyal. So when we actually said, meet us down the harbor.
All right, connected to. Connected to.
Meet us down the harbor. They had to be there. They ain't had no way to get back in contact with us unless we actually you know what I mean, went back to the police phones and called them back and nothing like that, and found out that they
You
was
is
not
not
in the
that
house.
old
They
to
was
put me
just
in
had to be
paper.
there.
Hold on, what time you 2 years old when a payphone around?
Right, nigga.
Mhm.
They had Nextel phones, nigga.
Yeah, they could do that little pager shit. Yeah, we had the little pager shit,
You
but
was
they
like
do the
5
little
or
Yeah,
6
when you
telepack
was
walking
shit.
going to a
around yelling.
payphone.
But like niggas ain't really pay attention to that like that. But
Nigga, I
like
had a damn Nextel phone. Shit,
yeah, but
nigga.
I'm talking about we used to more pay attention to the fact that if we said like back in the days, like when it was in the city, like meet me down here, and they would just do it automatically. It wasn't about like texting and back and forth. Like you would just be there. You know what I mean?
What the hell is that?
What?
Somebody shooting.
You would just be there.
Somebody shooting.
Sound like somebody
It
at the
wasn't
bus.
about no
Oh, somebody is shooting.
no excuses and nothing but the equation. Because if they really fucked it with you
Nigga,
like
you
that,
shooting
they
at
gonna meet you there at that
So who
spot.
background that
And
is?
this is where motherfuckers meet up at.
Jeremiah, you gonna talk to the gunshots?
I know, because I don't know what the fuck is all that going on. That's what I'm
Yo,
saying. I
man,
don't
What
chill
know
that's
what
out,
the
your
hell
bro.
that
background?
Chill.
Nigga said who?
I don't know what the
Gunshot.
fuck is that for. What the fuck is that?
Probably that nigga
Damn.
lawyer playing the game.
I can't say
Oh yeah, I knew it was damn. Lord. Had me thinking somebody was really
Gave that nigga a bomb, bro.
I'm trying to think
What that
somebody
is
shooting
too.
at the damn
Like
Take
gunshot.
that nigga
That's
damn.
ball.
what I'm saying. This nigga fuck up a whole lot, just start talking.
Exactly. And then motherfuckers will start getting
Bro,
quiet and shit like that.
yeah.
And like
Oh my
motherfuckers and
God, bro.
like what the fuck motherfuckers talk.
Man.
Nigga, I got all
Hey,
night to
Joe,
go,
shut
nigga. I
up,
ain't
man.
even got work.
Yeah, we know
Nigga, I
you
don't have to
can,
work
man.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we
Nigga,
know.
I
You
can
done
go at
did it
night,
for
nigga.
weeks.
Nigga, I can go all motherfucking night, nigga. I got a
Yeah, yeah,
whole
you
bunch of
can, nigga.
motherfucking
We
Yeah,
know.
nigga.
you
I'm
can.
good, nigga.
Oh,
Nigga,
motherfucking night,
straight up
nigga.
on top.
This
So y'all
nigga.
ain't gonna be able to motherfucking get me out of this conversation, regardless of what y'all
Ooh-wee.
think y'all
Yeah, I
gonna be
wouldn't
able
even
to
try,
do.
bro.
They
Okay,
going
Nigga,
down
okay.
Mount
I can do
Diamond
this
Mall.
This nigga
all
honest
motherfucking
then,
night
alright.
long, nigga.
You prepared, huh?
Like, nigga, I ain't gotta get up in a nigga tomorrow
Oh
Sunday.
yeah,
I ain't gotta
it
get
is
up until
Sunday.
Monday.
Damn,
Oh shit.
Jeremiah, you
So
Nigga,
you
made
on
me
the track
I
realize
do
I
today.
gotta
ain't
handle
do.
my
I gotta
business
listen
on
to you for
Monday,
the next
nigga.
2, 3
But
more hours,
nigga,
bro. God
tomorrow,
damn,
nigga,
nigga.
I can just sleep
5.
all day. Nigga, I can sleep all day
Damn.
Monday. I mean
Yeah,
Sunday.
tomorrow my
Nigga, I
off
can sleep
day.
all day
Yeah,
Sunday.
tomorrow's Sunday.
So
Today's Sunday, man. We past
yeah,
Sunday,
exactly,
nigga.
nigga. I
You
can
got
go
me confused. We already in
all
Sunday,
motherfucking
nigga.
I'm
night right
going
now,
down Mount
nigga.
Diamond Mall.
Damn. To the day till the
So
sun come up.
motherfucker
Right. This
be
nigga said,
expecting for me
oh,
to actually be able
motherfucking
to
night.
do this on, nigga.
I need to
Hell
learn the
no,
ways,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck
This a
bro.
On
Y'all,
it,
y'all motherfuckers balling.
trick to me,
Ain't
dog.
no
If I can get your power and my power,
Right.
bro, I swear, dog,
Yeah,
I'll be the
y'all better
best
build
ever at any
y'all better build
physical
y'all
activity.
energy up.
It's all
I'm
about
keep on
the
pausing. I'm
God
waiting for
damn, because
y'all
I
to
feel like you
talk.
draining me, though.
This is not
I don't
energy,
know.
got
bro.
energy for
You
something
you
else.
really make
all
me
you
get
gotta do is
tired.
take the ingredients. You get you 5 Bud Ice 25-ounce cans.
I'm good, nigga. You
Damn,
know how many
alcohol involved.
motherfucking
Damn.
nigga, I got a whole motherfucking 30 pack, nigga. I'm good.
Ooh, the
Ah,
30
shit,
Oh,
it
pack.
shit.
definitely involved.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
We
like
in
your
trouble.
power.
Nigga got a 30
My
pack of natty
You're,
ice,
Yeah.
tall
Bro,
there you go.
on here trying to scam and get people money though.
That's
I didn't
why
even
he
know they
said.
sold that much
That's
anymore.
why he
They
said,
got a
man, fuck
30
that
pack.
ice. I got it
nigga
in
got
the
a
Man,
30
fridge,
pack of hot
chilling right
tall
now.
cans, my boy. You hear what he's saying?
No,
this nigga need an
ain't
ice
nobody
chest.
Nigga,
keep
asking
you
you
hear
on
for
me?
that
talking,
money,
He need
nigga.
an
You
ice
gotta
Fuck
chest.
that
call
ice,
the
bro.
30
Nigga,
keep
I
pack.
don't
on
need
talking,
that.
nigga.
My
Cause
refrigerator is
it's a never ending
He's a
story,
bitch ass nigga.
motherfucker.
sorry, I can't
Y'all
talk. I ain't got
motherfuckers better
refrigerator.
keep on talking. Cause nigga,
Got
Real
I'm
water
not
Indians
about
don't
my
drink
vitamins.
beer.
I
energy
got
right
juice
now.
drinks. I got all healthy
Real
shit.
Indians don't drink beer.
Mm-hmm. That nigga, he's drinking that fire water.
Yeah.
Spring water,
Go ahead.
still
Don't just
water,
stop slowing
electrolyte
down your
water.
energy.
I
Go
got
ahead,
3
build your
different types.
energy back up.
Now, you know what?
I'm about to go stay at the moon. Be ready for your ass.
Native American,
What?
Yeah.
You gonna do what?
Let me get a
straight
6-hour break. God
antifreeze,
damn.
nigga.
Turn straight to a werewolf, goddamn.
No alcohol. They was drinking antifreeze, nigga.
I got the
That's
natural
what them Native
stuff.
Americans was drinking.
Man, these motherfuckers is
Oh
starting to run
yeah,
out
I
of
just got my
energy.
mushrooms. You
You
remind me.
might,
I can't
you
wait to
better
drink some
start
coffee
talking
in the
because
morning.
these
It's
motherfuckers
already the
starting to run
morning,
out of
man.
energy.
Goddamn, Jeremiah.
About to take some shrooms, nigga.
Shut
They
the
No,
fuck
starting to
up.
run
I
out of.
wish
Hey,
I
look
had
you.
some.
Hey, look
I'm
you.
talking
I
about
advise you to start
non-psychedelic
talking right now because
cordyceps,
these motherfuckers is about to
L-glutamine,
start running out of
trumpets,
energy.
We already talking, nigga. You the
all
only
that
one
shit.
can't hear it.
Yeah.
That's
That
what
shit
I'm
No,
good,
saying,
bro.
brother.
they
They
not.
probably
They
made it
not
taste
understanding
great,
that they
bro.
can
It
drop
don't
the
taste
energy.
like
Shit
fucking
burning the
Nobody
earthy
give
body.
a
ass
fuck about
mushrooms. It
your
literally
ass,
tastes
nigga.
like
We can ignore
tacos.
your ass.
Hey,
Put
but
it in
look,
some coffee, man. That shit's so good, bro,
hey,
and
you
it
know,
keeps you sharp.
vegans think that. So look, what does a vegan use to substitute meat?
I don't know, cause I ain't one. I
Plant
used to
Mushroom.
be
based.
one. I used to use
Jackfruit.
beans, yeah,
Beans.
Jackfruit.
What
beans,
is that? What?
Pea
uh,
protein.
a lot of greens,
If they using
uh,
mushrooms, they not
and a
vegan.
lot of root
Guess what?
vegetables.
Mushrooms ain't vegetables.
They using
Even when I
rutabagas.
was a vegan, I eat mushrooms. They nasty. I ain't
Yeah,
eat them shits at
you ever been
all.
drinking that damn mushroom coffee? You,
No, I'm talking about when I was a vegan years ago. Remember when I told y'all a story years
Rutabaga.
ago when
Yeah, mushrooms good.
yeah, y'all
These
forgot
mushrooms
that.
down.
Beat,
Say,
I don't really like
I
beat
need to
mushrooms
try
neither,
them again.
They
They
so
not
okay,
plants.
but
Them niggas is eating
beat your
animals.
meat juice.
those are
yeah.
animals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make
but
a
something
look.
juice.
delicious.
Who said beat your meat? What the hell?
Beat your meat juice.
Yeah, it's
Beat your
terrible
meat
today.
juice.
Weird. Whoever said that, that's weird.
That's zesty.
There ain't no way you
You're
talk about
Beat.
dick string, nigga.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you
Not
talking
the
about beat.
attack of the dick
My
string.
bad.
Somebody said that's ain't no way in the world. Jeremiah's straight.
Who said that?
Yeah, whoever said that weird is a motherfucker. I hope they
Bro,
actually
you are
recognize
confused,
they
Jeremiah.
just
I
You don't
really
know
they
what
said
got
beet
what,
damn
juice.
out.
bro.
That's what I really said, but I said beat your beet juice.
What?
There we go. I
That's
Yeah,
know it
oh,
was beat.
what?
zesty.
I heard it the first time right. I gotta get with
Yeah,
Jeremiah.
Yeah.
hey, you just definitely
Jeremiah
ass weird to
said
get on
that's
Jeremiah,
my
you
fucking
with the
zesty.
nigga.
beat your beat.
Man, everybody can make a joke but me. Shut up, man. Shut your motherfucking ass up, Jeremiah.
Man, you can tell all the jokes in the world, man. Don't let them people
Yeah.
stop you.
Hey, beats is good though,
And you
man.
know
That's
that
how I start
Dick,
my journey.
any,
dick
you know
string.
that any substance speeds up your blood or speeds
It
up your
does what?
pulse. They call it an accelerant or not an accelerant, but a stimulant,
Yeah,
which really it
Mhm.
does, right?
I still take my
Yeah,
shit
it
twice a
increase your heart rate. It's a
Yeah,
stimulant.
beet juice do the same thing.
A lot of you niggas need a stimulant.
You know about all of that.
Them motherfuckers are falling asleep and motherfucking a drop of a dime. Them motherfuckers really need to
That's all I
stimulate.
can do what you do. I
Okay.
just can't talk
Yeah,
at the
I
same.
guarantee
Goddamn,
you,
nigga, I
real
I
can
need
job.
talk
these
for hours if I
motherfuckers
need
like
What
to.
are these? Since nobody's
Your
nobody,
talking
nobody,
battery is
nobody.
off the charts, nigga.
What?
these motherfuckers is
Nobody.
fucking lazy.
Nobody, nobody,
Talking about
No,
nobody.
you ain't
me.
call nobody lazy.
Compared
These
to you
motherfuckers,
talking, hell
these
yeah.
motherfuckers need a fucking
Jay
You
coach.
like it
talking,
too
Yeah,
yeah.
no
funny.
doubt.
Yeah, I'm
Nah,
on the
none ain't
game
call
for those
nobody
Them
You
lazy.
motherfuckers.
motherfuckers
hear
gonna
this
fall asleep on
random
this
shit,
bitch
nigga.
real
How do
quick.
you do this? I
Jeremiah
can't
said y'all
repeat the
niggas is
same words over and
lazy.
over
Y'all
again, bro.
motherfuckers
God
is
damn.
fucking
Right?
goddamn erectile dysfunction ass
Oh,
niggas
how
on
we
this
Damn,
goddamn
y'all don't
channel.
even work
how
no
we got
more.
All
Right.
erectile
Eat
dysfunctional
dick.
ass niggas.
Damn.
God damn.
Welcome to the
I put
Limp Dick
y'all, all
Club.
y'all
Limp
motherfuckers in the
Dicks.
category.
Nigga, your girls,
Erectile
God damn
we
it,
got
dysfunctional
Jeremiah.
ass
ED now,
niggas.
bro.
your
Damn.
girls is
Y'all need
eating,
a
dog.
stimulant. Y'all motherfuckers need Viagra,
Let him know,
Cialis,
Jeremiah. Y'all need
motherfucking
all that. The
Levocet.
purple
Y'all
pill.
motherfuckers
Stop
need
niggas dick straight, right?
motherfucking
All of these,
a
since it's
goddamn
nobody's.
a
Nobody,
motherfucking
nobody,
ultimate
nobody.
booster when it comes down to motherfucking being able to have a conversation.
What, nigga?
Jeremiah said y'all need a stimulant because y'all niggas
Jeremiah,
is
Yeah,
Jeremiah,
the
you fuck
fuck
with them
they
erectile
IUDs.
do. And
dysfunction.
they gonna fall asleep. I guarantee you they gonna fall
But I
asleep.
already know Jeremiah. They're gonna be
Talk for another
asleep.
hour straight.
Yeah, I
Guaranteed
know.
I'm
I
asleep.
already know.
Nigga.
This
Talk for another
motherfucker
hour
just
straight.
Nobody,
I
fucking
nobody,
cannot.
nobody.
goddamn.
You want to
I
knock
don't know
somebody
what
dick
the fuck
straight, nigga.
wrong
That's
with
why you think
them.
you got erectile dysfunction, nigga, because you want to knock somebody dick straight, nigga.
You gotta
Hell
hit their
no.
dick
Right.
Y'all
Tap
niggas
strings.
into those seeds.
dick
All right. How
out of
does
here.
that make
So
sense?
yeah, I got ED when it comes to that shit.
You got dick strings.
Exactly,
Yeah,
nigga.
like I said, I need that.
Anyway,
Y'all need
I'm
that
with
shit.
I don't
Y'all
even
ones who
worry
need
about that,
that.
nigga.
Y'all
I
niggas
ain't
got
never
dick
say that. I needed
strings.
that.
I
Y'all the
mean dick
ones who need
straights.
that.
Shit.
Y'all the ones who actually fall asleep in the middle of conversations.
I told them, Jeremiah, so you gotta exercise the muscles,
Bro, it's
man.
one
Or you
sided.
gonna be a nobody.
Man, them motherfuckers is fucking. I don't know what the fuck wrong with them.
Big
Like,
dick
goddamn,
strings.
y'all on a whole panel right now, and y'all fall asleep on a whole fucking
Nigga, you
panel.
hogging the
Well,
Bro,
motherfuckers having
everybody get 2
conversations.
words in, and
Zesty
then you get 1,000.
These
So,
niggas
I
is
don't know how
zesty,
that works.
Jeremiah.
You
Fucking
gotta be able to step all night talking to you on.
Zest
What?
Master Jeremiah.
Nigga
That's
can't even get a
Man,
letter
these niggas
in
is
and
Wesley,
shit.
Jeremiah.
That's Master
Man,
Flex.
them motherfuckers is outrageous.
Zest
Like,
Master.
I really
A
don't
new word. He
understand
finally
this.
said a new word.
Outrageous.
These
Like,
niggas is
y'all,
Wesley
like,
See,
Snipes,
I was waiting
Jeremiah.
though. That wasn't good.
Right.
like, y'all should just save your energy into this time we're talking. Like, don't
Zest.
actually stay on a panel for this long if y'all gonna run out of energy. Like,
Zest.
Y'all
come on a panel.
zesty.
Come on a
Those
panel
is
around like 7
zesty.
or 8 o'clock.
Homie, what
Like,
you
I'm
trying
gonna
to
give
say
y'all
by
like
using another
come
word
on
besides
a panel
energy?
around
I
7
want
or
to hear
8
what else
o'clock,
you
and then
referred to.
y'all
This
actually
is
save
beyond
all
me.
your energy to actually last until
You
the
only
end of
got
the
so
night.
much to.
Like,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
motherfucking try to be up here all
The Honorable
day, all
Zest
night
Master.
long.
Nigga, I'm
If y'all
retired.
actually don't got that type of energy like that, y'all basically wasting your own goddamn time.
Nah, niggas just
Like,
chilling.
that's a waste of
Zest
energy.
Master.
If you know you can't do
Y'all
something,
niggas
don't
is
do it.
zesties.
That nigga, y'all.
Zest
Nigga,
Master Mason.
nigga, I got
Yes.
time old, bro. What do you mean?
Yes,
I
if
got
y'all
time old
if
in
y'all know y'all
middle
can't do that, y'all
time.
is just monsters.
And that's
Like
rare
if
for a
you
living
actually
being to
don't
have.
go affected that you actually can't have enough energy to match your motherfucking energy when a motherfucker come up
People
this
don't know
bitch,
about that.
motherfucking you nigga I was on this bitch since motherfucking 6 o'clock then in the evening time. And I'm talking with enough energy to match anybody's energy right now. Like come on
Ain't no
now, like
energy is
be for
talking,
real.
nigga. Shut
Bro,
up.
What?
Shut up.
we trying to get the
He
Nigga,
said,
ain't no
what?
shut
Oh,
the
my
fuck
bad,
up, nigga.
Jeremiah. I ain't
You
mean
gonna
that.
tell me
I
to
did
shut the
not
fuck
mean
up,
that.
nigga?
My
Nigga, if
bad,
I
my
shut the fuck
bad.
up, I guarantee
Oh,
this bitch
shit. I'm
up.
going to sleep.
Nigga, you gonna tell me to shut up, but I guarantee if I shut the
My
fuck up, this
bad,
bitch will
dog.
turn
I
the
ain't
fuck
mean it. My
Nigga,
Get you
I
apologies.
in a
guarantee you ain't
push-up.
gonna have nothing to say if I shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I won't.
You ain't
You
gonna have
right.
nothing to say if I
Because
close
I
my
have
mouth, right?
nothing but your thoughts in my
Yes,
head,
if
man,
I
of
close my
everything you
mouth
just
right
said in the
now,
last 2.5
I
hours.
guarantee you that you ain't gonna have nothing to say.
I'm gonna talk about food line and niggas pissing on stuff.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna just pick
Nigga,
up where you
if
left
I
off.
close my mouth right now, I guarantee you ain't gonna have nothing to say. You gonna just go in the video and talk about my fucking UBTV. Do you
Hey.
not know what old UBTV is?
What?
Niggas
Nope, I
already
don't.
Nah,
heard about
nigga.
motherfucking goddamn Asia being in America. God damn. Nigga, you
Hey,
keep
that you
on playing
rapping,
them
Jeremiah?
old ass videos. Nigga, you keep on playing that old ass shit and motherfuckers already know about it. Yo, do you
I
not
wanna
know
ask
niggas
you,
know who
what's up? Oh, you be
UBTV
rapping?
is? Your dumb ass don't even know that we know for a fact that's who UBTV is. The one that created those videos.
Mm,
We know who he is.
nigga.
God damn. And you keep on playing his videos like that.
That was the
God
song
damn, you
in the
don't know who he
background.
We know who he is.
Yeah.
And you
Who that
gonna keep
nigga,
on playing
nigga?
that shit over and over and over and over again.
Who is that
God
nigga?
damn. Go on to his goddamn, go on to his goddamn, what is called Patreon. Go to his Patreon
He said,
page.
hey,
Now then
hey.
you will find out the real shit that they be talking about.
Uptown, nigga.
Like,
Well,
don't
we'll
keep
see,
it on the
Jeremiah. It's after
YouTube
3,
shit.
bro. You got
Let's
you
call it
starting
out, Jeremy.
motherfuckers.
God damn. This new nigga come
Nigga,
into
say
the
something
community
positive for us.
and bring up all this old shit. This is what I'm talking about with Sister Betty
I
and
just
all.
run a million channel, dog.
Y'all
Hey,
keep on
nigga,
talking
come
about the
on, nigga.
same old
We
shit
got 50
over and
subscribers, nigga.
over and
I
over
got
Hey,
9
and
I'm coming right
subscribers. We
back to
got
over
my
50
and
tab, man.
over.
Hold on
subscribers.
one
And
second.
you
I'm
got
about to.
this nigga playing the same shit over
About
and
to make me
over.
flip the
Like,
script and
God
shit.
damn. Do you
Jeremiah.
not know that
Nigga,
motherfuckers
that ain't no
already
new
heard
shit,
about
nigga.
that shit already before?
Where your new shit at?
Where the new shit at?
Put the new shit out.
What?
Yeah, where the new shit at? Where the new shit?
The unreleased shit.
Shit
Go
out.
to his Patreon page.
All these whack ass
He
communities is
said,
dead, nigga.
he
Niggas
said,
Ain't
just
nothing going on, nigga. Niggas ain't doing shit.
come
look,
on, bro.
Shut
look,
up.
UBTV said,
Be
but
lazy,
struggle to
dog.
his,
Kosher certified.
listen to what I'm saying out of my mouth.
They be
He
lazy, man.
said, subscribe to his Patreon page, and he can actually give you more information that he can actually post
Everybody,
on YouTube.
everybody
Why
not
you
us,
went
nigga.
Oh,
Hey
The
he
man,
whole
go
world,
to his Patreon page so you can
the
actually
whole
get
world don't
the
know
real
about that
information that he
Indian.
can't post on
The whole
YouTube.
world don't know about
Talk
that.
about
This shit is
talk
a
about
real
God
life
damn,
community.
that's the same
get
old
him out of
shit.
here.
God damn, everybody already know the shit that you actually posted. God
No,
damn.
nigga.
You think you doing something new?
You
You
ain't doing
doing
No,
nothing
like
new,
get
bro.
the fuck out of here.
Adam,
I
not.
think you in a
You gonna
jam.
put all these old ass videos on online when your ass
What?
is sleepy.
What that
Nigga,
mean?
everybody know all that shit that you actually keep on putting up here. Nigga,
So,
you motherfucking
what that
nasty.
mean?
It's
What
almost
that mean?
like the most dumbest motherfucker I ever seen in my whole entire life. That actually get online. Just that actually
Hey,
post shit that
hey,
motherfuckers talk.
Jeremiah's link, y'all.
Like
Jeremiah, hey,
really?
Check
on,
out his
nigga.
You
link,
really
though.
think you doing something? You're not even pulling up your own information. You pulling up other people's information. You're not even dropping your
You
own
ain't putting
fucking
no
information
information out,
down
nigga. That
or
was you.
nothing.
Some
Nigga, you
weird.
I
going
got
to
my
other
own shit on
people's
my
links.
own channel, nigga.
No,
What
you
you
going to other
talking
people's
about?
links and you actually dropping
Why you
I
shit
mad
got
at
my
about
him,
own
other
Jeremiah?
people's
channel, nigga.
facts about what the fuck they talking about.
Why
Got
you
Like,
my
come
mad
own
at
on
him?
now.
certified
Get the
channel,
fuck
nigga.
out of here.
Idiot.
God damn.
That nigga embarrassed
Get
of his
the
own
fuck
content.
out of
Why don't you get a
here.
channel, nigga? Why don't you get a
Lord
channel?
have mercy.
Where your
You
channel
embarrassed
at,
of your
nigga?
own content, nigga.
Lordy.
Where your
You
channel at,
embarrassed of
nigga?
yourself.
Nigga,
Have
when
some
when I
pride and
get my
ownership
own
of
place,
yourself, brother.
I already told you when I get my own place, I'm gonna drop my own channel. Nigga,
You
I
already got
already
a
got the
channel,
shit.
nigga.
Nothing
That's your
now.
channel right there.
No, I'm not doing
Nothing
that right
now.
now until I get my own channel.
All right, where your
Like,
You
information
no,
got a
at?
I'm
channel,
not
Where
doing
nigga.
your
that right
information?
now.
What
No,
information
nigga,
you got?
I gotta get my money up to get
You
to
whack,
where I'm
dog.
going.
You whack,
Where
Nigga,
your
dude.
then I'm
information
gonna
at?
drop my own
Whack,
channel.
big
You
dog.
can't wait for the perfect
You don't
circumstances to
need no
start
money
doing
for
shit.
the
I already
podcast.
know y'all already, cause y'all actually
You
doing the
can't wait
same
for the
thing.
perfect circumstances to start doing shit, nigga. You gotta do shit now, nigga.
You want people are just
man,
conspiracy
you're
theories.
fucking dead
All
waiting for
those
that.
conspiracy
Niggas
theories
ain't
not
You
gonna
scared
gotta
of
do
work.
you.
all types of different shit, nigga. You just
Niggas
a
ain't
hater. You
Nigga,
gonna
scared
hate
all
of
on
those
you.
everything I do.
conspiracy theories can be
You a
questioned.
nigga, you ain't doing
Nigga,
shit.
get the
Hate on
fuck
everything I'm doing.
out of here, nigga.
Making
You a
shit up
hater.
now.
What the fuck is you talking about?
You a hater, nigga.
You think, yo, you don't
Yeah.
even know what type of
Hot girl
community
riding
that you
with the
stepped
You
into.
are
SUV.
a hater, nigga.
Yo, you
Stop
don't
hating.
even know what you
Yeah.
stepped into.
Let the
Stop
808
hating.
Nigga,
drop
you
on.
don't know what type of community that you stepped into. You just threw yourself into this mix. These
Nigga,
people
Hey,
I'm not a
going
part of no
arguing back and
community,
forth.
nigga.
Like you don't
send
I'm
me
even
not
know
some
what you
candy
dealing
cane
with.
tomorrow, man.
a part of no community,
You
nigga.
don't know what you dealing with. You
I'm
actually
not a
just in
part
the
of no
mix.
community, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no
Okay.
community, nigga.
Chewy's freezing this
Fuck you
motherfucker.
talking
Yeah,
about?
that community shit is done, dog.
And some
Fuck you
gumballs.
talking
You
about,
feel
nigga?
me?
This
This ain't my
motherfucker is
nigga.
this
You
motherfucker
think
is
you think
lost in
you
the
a part of a
sauce.
community, nigga?
The
Community that
See,
community,
don't do
you
shit
lost
for
in
you,
the
nigga?
sauce.
the
Community that don't
community,
give a fuck
You
about
lost
you,
in the
nigga?
Nigga,
sauce
part of
trying to
the
That's
catch
not a
community.
up.
community,
That's
nigga.
what you part
Fuck
of.
you
You
talking about?
lost in the sauce trying to
On
catch up,
Splatter
nigga.
House.
Nigga, you lost in the sauce trying to catch
Bro,
up.
you lost
You
in the
will
sauce,
never,
Fuck
nigga.
these
nigga.
Splatter
You
You know
think
how
you a
many
Houses.
part of a
years,
community? Time
nigga.
out.
You know how many years
You
it would
think
take
you a
for you to
part of a
catch up
community?
to actually
You
understand
think you a
what the
part of
fuck
a
You gotta
going
go
community,
to
on.
your
nigga?
If you so
Niggas
fucking
don't give a
you
fuck
gotta go
slow.
about
to
you,
your
nigga.
phone
Fuck
setting
out of here.
or your internet settings,
Fuck
Robert
out.
Humphrey, and reconnect the camera and
Sounds stupid.
microphone.
Yeah, that shit sounds stupid, dog.
But
You're
you
not
sound
part of no
stupid
community, dog.
because he's so slow that he would never be able to catch up to the flow.
Fake
Community.
ass community, nigga, with a bunch of fake ass Indians and fake ass niggas.
Yeah.
Fuck out of
Oh
here,
my
nigga.
Part of
god.
the community.
Niggas don't
He
niggas
said,
Psychedelic jawbreakers
internet
and shit.
avatars, nigga. That's
he
all
said,
you is, nigga.
That life, pipe pipe, motherfucker.
Go ahead,
Real
bro.
psychedelic jaw busters.
I'm talking to a New York nigga talking about bacon. Like,
You a
no,
hater ass
nigga,
nigga on
young
New York
nigga.
nigga.
Oh, my shit. All my shit is on
Triple
paper, bro.
psychedelic gel
Nigga,
plus
all
polar
my shit
blocks
is
candy.
proven. Nigga,
Half pound.
so what the fuck is you talking about?
You ain't prove shit, nigga. All you gonna say is, I'm not showing my personal information. I'm not showing my person. That's all niggas say. I'm not showing my personal information. Like niggas gonna do something with it.
I'm saying,
Oh wow. So,
Sorry, buddy.
Huh?
Bro, your
Sorry about that,
information
homie.
is your private information, bro. Don't even bring it up.
yeah, keep it that way.
Yeah.
this is
Nobody
how you
wants to
think
see
about
that,
it.
bro.
He actually trying to prove for a fact this
He
that niggas
proved
is
nothing.
yo, lawyer. This is the crazy thing about what he's saying that make it a big ass contradiction. He
Never
actually trying
been
to
organized
prove
where you be falling
this,
for it.
this, this is the whole crazy thing about it though. He actually trying to prove for a fact this that motherfuckers is American Indian off of the fucking link that he keep on showing when he actually show motherfucking videos and all that type of stuff that they indigenous to this land. But
Nigga, I just
then
play
gonna
videos to kill time. I'm
contradict
not trying to prove nothing,
and then
nigga.
gonna
Shut
contradict
up.
me?
Stop
Nigga,
worrying
you
about what
already
I'm
out of
doing,
your
nigga.
mind.
Worry about what
Nigga,
you
how you
doing,
gonna
nigga.
contradict me when you showing videos that motherfucking, yeah, I mean,
Cherry
you showing
sours.
shit that motherfuckers is American Indians to this man. That's a contradiction, nigga.
I fuck with
Like, that
cherry
don't make no
sours.
sense. Like, come
Hey,
on now.
but
You showing
the
videos
way he's
of
showing it though, bro,
Fireball.
UBC
he's
TV.
showing it
Niggas already know
legally that he was an
UBC
American
TV,
Indian
which
though.
I got connection with UBC TV. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When he dropped all his videos about America in Egypt and all that type of shit that you were talking about with that the Hebrew shit. You know what I mean? So at the
Ooh,
same time, man, like, you don't even know what you're doing. Like, motherfuckers
hey
know
What?
these
nigga,
people.
what you
Motherfuckers got
talking about,
Jeremiah,
connections with these
nigga?
people.
you
You
just
act
Motherfuckers,
hate
like
on
it's
everything I
motherfuckers,
do,
Jeremiah,
my
like,
nigga.
you act like
you
it's
don't know what
crime.
you're doing.
You's a
nigga,
hater.
brother.
Like, who are you talking to?
You
Like,
miserable
nigga,
hating
who is
ass
you
dumb
Who
nigga.
calling,
you
nigga?
talking to?
Like, who are you talking
We don't even
to?
know if you talking to
Like,
us
for
or not.
real. UBTV is everything that you use on your channel when it comes down to American connected to Egypt, nigga. And you can see my comments in this chat.
Nigga, we
Go,
don't
go
I
to
rock
never
my
around
said
in
comments.
America is
Egypt.
in
Go to
Egypt,
go
nigga.
to the
What you
comments,
That's
nigga.
talking
You will
about?
Egypt,
see it.
nigga.
You'll see it in the chat, nigga.
That's
You'll
way
see it
over
in the
there.
chat. Nigga, that's what it
You ain't
matters.
got no
So at the
connection,
same
bro.
time, man, like, nigga, you cannot say
Hey,
nothing.
Okay.
The fuck out of here. What the fuck is you talking about?
What is you
What
talking
them
Hey,
about?
old
what is
ass
you talking
videos you
about?
playing?
What are you
So
talking
what?
What are
about,
you
bro?
Nigga, we
talking
lost,
about?
What that
bro.
mean?
You lost us around the
I play the
Nigga,
continent.
old
you
videos.
even see me in the comments. Go
Time out.
scroll
All
down the
right.
comments,
Time
Turn.
out.
nigga. You gonna
Time out.
see
In the
my
comments.
same thing.
Jeremiah.
Ebo all
Jeremiah.
day. Look out
If a
the way.
video is played, it was
You gonna
recorded
see
already,
that
right?
all
Time
day.
out.
You gonna
If a
see
video is played, it has to be recorded
nigga,
already, right?
you gonna see
So
that
everything
from
is an old video,
the
you
first
idiot. Shut
videos,
up.
the old videos, and
Everything is an
yeah,
old
I
video,
gave Miss
nigga.
Pro.
You sound
This
stupid,
the
nigga.
same nigga that ain't
I
making
gave
no
him Miss Pro.
content. Talking about he gonna make
Right.
I
content, but
gave
he
him
ain't
Miss
doing
Pro
that shit, dog.
on his old videos and all that type of stuff like
Well,
that.
what nigga
So
talking
the
about?
Every
stuff that
video
you
is an
using
old
right
video,
now,
nigga.
no,
So
the stuff
what,
that you
nigga?
using right now is old news.
Jeremiah,
Old
stop hating,
what?
bro. Stop
Like,
hating.
fuck
I'm being a
out of
hater.
here.
Stop
Yeah.
hating,
It's
bro.
old news.
You
Suck
ain't
my
The
making
dick.
no
fuck is you
content,
talking
nigga.
about? Nigga, create your own content.
You ain't making
Nigga,
Nigga,
none.
I
you
got
make
my own
you
create
make
content,
content.
dickhead.
your
Shut
own
up.
content. Don't use
You
nobody
hack,
else's
bro.
content.
I got my
Create
own
your own.
content.
This is how
Shut up.
people
Create
of
your
Baltimore.
own.
This is what Baltimore
Create your
has to
own,
offer
nigga.
right now.
Shut
This
up,
is
Get the
what
nigga.
fuck out of
they
here.
hate.
Create
You
your own
content.
content.
You content.
Create your own content.
Level
I
three
got my
shot,
own
nigga.
Nigga,
content, you
stop
dickhead.
calling
Shut
the
up.
people all the time. Keep
Shut your stupid
yourself
ass
woke.
up.
Keep yourself woke and gather the information
Stop falling
that you
asleep with my
heard.
dick in your mouth, nigga. How about that?
Gather the information that you heard
Stop
and
gathering my dick in
create
your mouth, nigga. How
your
about that?
motherfucking own content and
Stop
motherfucking
gathering my
gather that
dick
shit up
in your mouth,
and
nigga.
pile it up in
Get
your
my
mind
dick out your
and
mouth,
create
nigga. How about that?
your
Right.
own
Lame
What
ass
content
happened,
nigga.
and
Jeremiah?
Shut
What
don't
up.
happened?
use nobody else's content. But that content
Nigga,
already exists.
Nigga, I'ma
Don't
play
go to
whatever I
nobody
wanna
else's
play,
channels,
nigga. You bum ass nigga.
motherfucking
Shut the
that
fuck up,
actually drop
nigga.
link. Don't go to nobody else doing this.
I might get
Shut
some
up.
You
sour
Give me a
actually
candy.
come up
content.
with your own
Where's
content off
that?
of your own comprehension
Where's your
off of what
content?
you actually observe and you
Sour
actually
oranges,
understand
sour
He
cream.
got his own
come up with
content.
that
We
shit your
created some with
goddamn self.
Speakeasy the other day.
Damn.
You
Oh,
are the
speakeasy.
content, on the other hand, Jeremiah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is right now.
Yeah.
making
Yeah,
He
content out of
knows.
you.
He knows.
because these motherfuckers can't create no content. They actually gotta
If
keep
you
on.
take a
Some
Tried
motherfucking
to
people
tell him
graph,
to
man,
nigga,
start
you might
they
be
straight.
able
got
to
people
put some words
motherfucking
together.
doing all this different type of stuff like that. Like they can't
Put on
create their own shit.
Jeremiah,
They actually gotta go off of
everybody
their
you
Put some
in is
bread,
level
talking
of
nigga.
about
thinking.
content.
They got actually got
Everybody
to
you
go
in is
to
content,
to
nigga.
go into documentaries
Where with
on people and all that type of stuff.
Oh
You
shit.
create your own documentary if you actually understand
I got
who
my
your
own
own peoples
content.
is.
Fuck
Level
up,
Take a
one.
breath, nigga.
ass nigga.
You can actually get a damn
All the way
self
to level four.
Where's your
Hey, now we
content?
ain't able to say shit.
instead of watching other people talk about it.
We ain't able to say shit because
If you gotta do an investigation when
if
it comes down to understanding what you actually understand, you just put this evidence together and you create your own. Don't want somebody else. Do what you gotta do.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut
Ain't
up.
no nigga. No nigga.
Think I'm about to sit here and play all my videos
Yeah,
all
whatever.
night?
Go ahead and keep on watching other people.
Shut up, nigga.
And then go ahead and keep on
Watch
watching
what
other
I want
people
to watch,
channels.
nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, go ahead and keep on watching conspiracy
I
theories.
will, dickhead. Shut up.
See how
What I
much
want to watch,
conspiracy
nigga.
theory gonna apply to your
Why you a
reality.
fucking dirty ass thing, nigga? Shut up. Go brush your teeth, nigga. Shut up.
See
Shut
how
up.
much conspiracy theories
What I
gonna
want to
apply
watch.
to your reality. See how
Back a
that's
dick
gonna work
street,
out.
faggot. Shut
Nigga,
up.
see how much conspiracy theories gonna apply to your
Faggot ass
real
nigga. Shut
reality.
the fuck up,
Get
nigga.
the
Shut
fuck
up.
out of here. That shit old.
Shut up.
That
Nigga,
shit,
you are a conspiracy
that
theory,
shit
nigga.
done. Washed
What happened
up.
to your teeth,
Nigga,
nigga? That's what I want
you're
to
a
know, nigga.
washed up New York ass
What
nigga.
happened to
That
your fucking
motherfucker
teeth, nigga?
can't
That's what I
come
want to
up.
know.
Nigga,
Where your teeth
you
at,
supposed
nigga?
to
That's
be on
conspiracy
point.
theory.
Nigga,
Where
you
your
from
teeth
New
at?
York, nigga.
Where your teeth
Nigga, you
at,
from
nigga?
New York.
Where you
Nigga,
from, nigga?
you
Bum
from New
ass nigga.
York.
You ain't from nowhere, nigga.
Y'all supposed to think like this.
I'm that
Yeah,
nigga
but
where I'm from,
nigga,
nigga. You a nobody,
nigga,
nigga. Fuck out of here,
nigga,
nigga.
you from New York, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Move.
I'm lit out here, nigga.
Nigga,
I'm that nigga
move.
out here, nigga.
Nigga,
You can ask
move.
about me,
Nigga,
nigga.
move.
You can
Nigga,
ask about
move.
me, nigga. You
Get
can
the
ask
fuck out
about
of
me,
here. Move, nigga.
bum
Move
ass
that
nigga.
shit. Move that shit.
Fuck up.
Nigga,
Move into
you
your
move at
bathroom, you bum
nigga,
ass
y'all
nigga.
move
Shut
at
the fuck
fast
up.
pace.
Hey, move it.
Nigga,
Bum ass
y'all move at fast pace.
Crazy
in
as
the
Nigga,
house.
stop acting
Shut up.
slow.
that nigga
Stop
Shut up,
said
acting
bum
move
ass
slow.
into your bathroom,
Stop
my boy.
acting slow. Stop acting
bum.
slow.
He said move into your
Y'all
bathroom.
move fast. Stop acting slow.
Bum. Bum ass
He
nigga.
said you done moved all your furniture into your bathroom, my
Y'all
boy.
niggas, y'all New York
Still
niggas
didn't move
move
the bus to
fast.
He got a
ice yet.
dining room
Stop
set up
acting
in there
slow.
Nigga, you
on the
nothing about
motherfucking
a New York,
bathtub.
nigga.
The
Right.
Shut
fuck
up.
out of here.
Hey, when the last time you fucking went and
Y'all
sat
just had to make
when the last time
Jay-Z
you
come
sat
to
down
New York.
at the table,
Y'all
nigga,
just
and
had
had a meal,
these
nigga?
motherfuckers so slow that they had
When the last
they had
time
to
you
have
sat down
Jay-Z
on your
walk through the
motherfucking
whole New York.
recliner and relaxed and drink your
Jay-Z
beer,
had
my
to
boy?
Jay-Z had to come out his whole comfort zone to
When
come
the
to
last
New
time
York
you did that,
and
man?
prove to these niggas.
That nigga, you
Yeah, I
bum ass
mean,
nigga.
yeah, like y'all niggas just y'all slow.
You
Like,
slow,
come
That
dog.
on
bum ass
In the
now.
bathroom, nigga, for the past 5 hours. This nigga been in the bathroom for
Jay-Z
the
had
past
to step
5
out his
hours,
comfort
dog.
zone
And
with
all
his
you do is big
kids
up
to go to
yourself,
New
nigga. How
York
you gonna big
and
up
prove to
yourself,
y'all
nigga?
niggas
You
this shit.
bathroom bound.
Cause
How
y'all
you gonna
niggas
big
that
yourself
slow.
up and you bathroom bound? Why you hating on people and shit, bro? Why you just can't be a
Nah, I ain't
player?
hating on
Be up
nobody.
here and
I ain't
talk
never
shit.
hate. Nah, I don't hate.
Yeah,
I
you
don't never
slip
hate.
with it, nigga. You up here
Nah,
trying
shit.
to talk shit to the one man that's up here that can boot your ass off.
Mhm.
Come on, dog. Chill out.
Ain't nobody gonna sit up there and say nothing.
We was gonna say something, nigga, but it's kind
Go
of like
ahead, talk. Go ahead, talk. You
it's
wanna
sort of like a
talk more
quiet
than me?
visual
Go
right now,
ahead.
nigga.
Go
We
ahead.
like kind of like enjoying the peace for
Go
like
ahead. You wanna talk more than me? Go ahead. Have fun
yeah.
talking, man.
You still talking though.
This is
Go ahead. You good?
Okay. So you know what you can do? Mute, and then we'll start talking. Once we see your little microphone with the cross through it on your end, we'll start talking.
Yep.
But until then, I mean, shit. All we can do is respond to what you're saying. Just like you just constantly talking.
See if we get a chance to respond.
Yeah.
What y'all want to do? Your ex got one with
So
Yeah,
this
it's
nigga act like he don't know what the
crazy.
mute button is. Do you know what the mute button is, dog?
Dre still up
Yep.
there?
Yeah, just put the mute. Just click the
That
button.
mute
Let's see.
button
Let's
is-
see if you can put that button on.
I'm not saying that. You actually just keep on
I know.
talking, but you actually
Look,
want me to
the thing
respond.
is that you want to commit to the silence. Commit to the silence. Put the
Go
mute.
ahead. Bring up a topic.
This is how I look. Let me show you. Look at my avatar. This is how I look.
No, I don't want to do all of it. No, I don't.
See?
I don't want to do all of it.
Well, then we got to keep responding to what you talking about, Jeremiah.
Yeah, but I'm not doing looking at no avatar or nothing. Just bring up a
All right,
goddamn
then you
topic.
carrying the conversation.
Yeah.
No, just bring up a goddamn topic. Goddamn, I don't gotta do all
Look,
that.
here's the topic right here. Niggas that drink too much and don't know how to handle their alcohol. That's the
No,
topic.
this say a topic.
The
Goddamn.
importance of dental hygiene.
Like goddamn, y'all can't even bring up a topic. Y'all just want to ramble.
Life away. Life lessons that you live by.
Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Let's
Lord
go.
have mercy.
I think there's at least 2 life lessons you should live by. Be
Hey,
your own man, right? Be your own man. And then the second one is know your limitations. Right? Be your own man and know your limitations. Those are 2 life lessons that motherfuckers, especially if you're over the age of 30, should already know.
I can agree to this.
So if you can't be your own man, then you have to be somebody else's what? Apprentice.
Bitch. Somebody's bitch.
So look, you should be looking around and seeing what niggas is doing shit that you want to do and what you can't do, and figure out how they doing it. And
Figure out how you can do it.
I mean,
Or
shit,
how to make your own shit happen. Shit.
that's true. But for one, you gotta have optimism. You gotta have like a mind and eyes that can see yourself being there and doing that shit. A lot of people have a hard time imagining themselves doing the shit that they admire other people for doing. So that's a game, or that's a practice that everybody should have. Visualize yourself being what you admire other people being. If you an athlete, now don't be unrealistic, you know? Don't be stupid. If you fucking 40 years old, 50 years old, nigga, you not gonna play NFL football or NBA. I'm about to say MWA. But same thing. You're not gonna be able to play no motherfucking national basketball or no women's national basketball league. So you gotta be realistic. Where you wanna be at has to fit your personality and your fucking mindset.
You right where you need to be.
Somebody was asking me how much money I want. This is what I should be asking for. There should be no limit on what you want. Now, what you need, there's a limit on that. But what you want, man, the sky's the limit, bro. Shit, you should want everything and anything. You see, and that's right there gives you options.
That's a minute.
You can't leave out the part of it. You have to put in the work. Don't leave that part out.
Say it again, Dre.
Yeah, you gotta put in the work.
And that goes into on how bad you want it. So put in the work, and you want it bad, ain't nothing you ain't willing to fucking do for a period of time you want to do it. But, you know, be realistic. Yeah, and look, and the second thing, you know your limitations. Meaning that, come on, man, if you know you ain't gonna be able to do something for a long period of time, don't start the job if you ain't gonna finish it. Be realistic. Start your way from on the bottom,
Get
real
the fuck
small.
out of here.
You know, start real small and then work your way up to the big shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like painting a house. You ain't gonna paint the roof before you paint the fucking walls. Or you ain't gonna paint the roof and not paint the walls, if that makes sense. So that's how you gotta do shit when it comes to knowing your limitations. Especially when it comes to indulgence and shit like
I'm
that.
not gonna paint the roof at all. I'll put shingles on the
I mean, the
roof.
ceiling. I mean, my bad.
You know what you mean.
Yeah, I know. I was being a smart ass.
Some motherfuckers paint their roof. I saw a motherfucker over here on the outskirts of town painting his roof red. Of course,
It
it's
is.
shit metal though, but still.
All right.
You
Well,
know.
you got to get your starting point though. You get your starting point, and then it's like once you get that focal point right there, then you can start building outside of it. But you gotta get that first initial that starting point.
Mhm.
Like, okay, I made my decision. I'm determined to get here. This is I'm starting from here. I'm gonna build myself out. And you gotta put in the work.
Yep. Can't move boulders before you start moving bricks. Got to move them bricks first, and you can work your way up to boulders. A lot of niggas try to go straight to boulders, and they can't even handle the weight, and they get crushed up under the fucking pressure of it. So that's what being an adult is, man. Recognizing shit like that and capitalizing on it.
There's
I don't
gonna
know.
be responsibility involved. I know you don't like it, but it's sad, but it's how life is.
You gotta, it's called pride and ownership for a reason. You know, a lot of our people don't have pride and ownership. They just want shit to be given to them. They can't take no pride in it. You know, take less pride in shit that's given to you than shit that you earn. You know, earn some shit, man. You take that shit with kid gloves. You take care of it. It lasts. It's something you pass on.
Hell yeah, what else was this gun made for besides give me that shit? Nah, I'm just playing.
That God ain't give you shit. God gonna give you something, nigga. He gonna give you death.
Yeah,
That's
he
all.
gonna promise it. It's promised to you, damn
Nah,
it.
I said, what else is this gun for?
Oh, gun. Goon for. You know what the goon for?
Give me that shit.
Lie, steal, and kill, my boy. That's what the goon for. Hey, but look, you know, any of you guys tried out any of them rappers alcohol? Like, you know how Puff came out with that one Ciroc or whatever that shit was? Have y'all tried that shit?
So yeah, I'll do a couple of things.
No,
You tried it? I remember back in
I ain't tried a rapper's alcohol since E40 and the click had that hurricane.
okay, what about St. Ives? Remember Ice Cube used to advertise St. Ives and shit?
Nah, I don't remember that, but I wouldn't doubt it neither. I remember Billy D. Williams advertising Coke 45 though.
Coke 45. Huh? Look, Coke 45 is a gun, a pistol, nigga. He was telling you, blow your brains out with it.
Put that 40 to your mouth.
Can't believe you don't know about St. Ives. You don't tell us you know. It looked like it had a lightning bolt on it. Shit. No more.
Well, it's just I'm drunk with a lot of celebrities, and a lot of the motherfuckers drink some trash alcohol. So I learned to just drink what the fuck I drink.
Yeah, you the one gotta buy it. You know what I'm saying? Shit, about the fuck you like.
Mm-hmm.
Yup. Hey, the cheaper the alcohol you buy, the more of it you gotta drink. Like that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker lunch, boy.
And the more expensive alcohol you buy, the more of it you can drink without getting too fucked up.
Hey yo,
You
y'all
gonna
keep
fuck
on
you up in the
basing
first place.
everything on y'all gotta stop blaming it on the alcohol. It's not the alcohol, it's the person that actually come with the equation of the alcohol.
Yeah, it's
Like,
you. It's you.
like you actually can get fucked up off of any drug or anything that you do. Like, it's your personality when it comes down to the equation of what you actually do. Like, at the same time, I'm sitting here listening to y'all drinking my goddamn beer, and I'm relaxed the whole time. So at
You
the
got me
same time,
spazzing out for 2.5 hours about the fucking restroom. I'm mad you was relaxed.
so why is y'all gonna keep on blaming it on the liquor or blaming it on the alcohol or blaming it on anything else when it comes down to the equation of the situation?
So you're saying it's not the alcohol, it's all you.
Oh, yeah, man. All you, is it all you, my boy? Is it all you? Is it all you, my boy? Where is that shit at?
Personality gonna react into any moment of the situation. Any situation that you in, it's gonna be about how your personality is gonna be when it comes
Summer
down to the situation.
sausage.
You can't blame it on something else.
Okay.
You can't sit there and actually say, "Oh, just because I actually was drinking this, I'm
I thought
having
we was
things
helping you
that
out
make
by
me feel
blaming
a
it
certain
on the
type of way,"
alcohol.
and all this different type of stuff like that. Like, okay, I actually gonna go out
Nobody.
here and
It's the
do all
fucking
this crazy stuff
situation. At
like
the end of
that.
the day,
Like,
that's the
no,
whole situation.
you can't. Like that's
Yeah,
me. That would be
yeah,
like me sitting here talking to y'all, and I would be
yeah,
like, that would be
yeah,
like me sitting here talking to y'all right now, and
yeah,
I'd be like,
yeah,
okay, just because I got a little
yeah.
buzz right now, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to just go out here and I'm going to just go ahead and just fuck with somebody, motherfucking just for no reason. Like, no,
Uh-huh.
Take another shot, Jeremiah. Shit.
I can't blame it on the
Uh-huh.
alcohol.
Yes, you can, nigga.
No, the fuck I can't.
Yes, you can. You can blame it on
No,
whatever
the
you.
fuck I can't.
What you blame
I
it on?
can try to blame it. I can try to blame it on the
What you blame
alcohol,
it on
but I
besides
know
alcohol? Then what you blame it on then?
It's the
no. I
pain.
can I can actually try to blame it on the alcohol, but I know for
Bad
a fact
health.
is at the end of the day,
Bad,
I
At the
can
bad
end of
still
the day, it's
hygiene.
the pain.
Or
still I can actually still maintain and carry myself as a fucking grown ass man, regardless of
Yeah,
whatever y'all think out of y'all mouth,
Bad decisions.
Planned
regardless of anything
Parenthood.
that
Hey,
y'all
y'all
say.
remember that picture right there on my avatar? Remember that shit from back in the day?
hmm
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker Ice Cube selling alcohol, my boy.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy. You don't blame
I
everything
do
on the
remember
alcohol.
now. That's back when fucking BET was on and popping.
y'all know, oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Blame it on the goose got you feeling loose. Blame it on the alcohol.
Better than the.
You can blame it
Yo,
on. You can
bro.
blame it on
Blame it on the
any.
summer sausage.
You can blame it on everything that you want to blame it on. But at the end of the day, it's going to all boil back to you.
Eating a
You
bull
didn't listen to my
egg.
talking points like you do. I knew you had been out there in that goddamn audience taking notes.
Mhm.
Exactly. It's going to all boil back to you. So you can blame it on everything that
So
you
he,
want to blame it
CJ,
on.
like he was
But
listening
at the end of
earlier.
the day, it's
He
going to
listened,
all
but he still
boil
go back and say
back
Jesus
down
gonna
to
do it though.
you.
Is this what
hmm
it's like when a child becomes self-aware and you're
Yep.
witnessing it?
Sorta.
Blame
Slowly.
it on all that type of shit. You gonna blame it on the Holy Ghost. You gonna blame it on motherfucking goddamn, like he was saying earlier. You
I think
blame it
the
on
intervention
devil.
worked,
You
y'all.
gonna blame it on God. You gonna blame it on everything. You gonna blame it on everything that you actually want to blame
Now
it
we gotta
on.
make that nigga
But
put it into
it
action.
all boils back to the
Well, if
fact
you get
that
drunk, you get accountable.
Yeah,
you,
I think that's gonna be the challenging part.
you, this is my word. Hey, I
That's
like
your
how you
word,
use
my boy.
my word. I like how you used my word earlier. It all boils back to blaming it to you. You is the one who motherfucking actually indulged into it. You is the one who motherfucking actually wanted to do everything that you wanted to do. You is the one who motherfucking actually can't accept who the fact is who you is. You is the one motherfucking comprehend what the fuck you doing. You is the motherfucking one. You cannot blame him on nothing but you.
The Jews.
What if I blame
Do that, Superman.
What if I blame
No, you can't blame
Do
it on
that,
nobody else but your
Superman.
goddamn self. No,
See,
that's off that. Ain't no more excuses after that. No.
See, and you can just be
No.
accountable like this when you
There
sold.
ain't no more excuses after that. That's you. That's you. Nah, that's you.
Crank that soldier
You
boy.
can come up with all different personalities that you want to. That's your ass, motherfucker. That's you, motherfucker.
Crank that soldier
I don't give
boy.
a fuck what you actually want to come up with. You can come up with a Holy Ghost. You can come up with motherfucking anything that motherfucker come from the sky and bring you down to this motherfucker level, the devil. You can come up with anything in your presence, motherfucker. It all boils back down to you, motherfucker. You.
So with that outlook on life, right? With that outlook on life, so we shouldn't be looking at anybody when somebody that we supposed to be looking out for is being taken advantage of somebody else, right? It's our fault.
Yeah, because you taking yourself outside of your body.
Yep.
You been out your body.
After school.
You going outside of your body, but the thing is the fact is that, like, I can't tell other people what to do with their self, but I can just say what I do when it comes down to me. Everybody is different. So when it comes down to me, I can say at least for a fact is that I be like, I recognize the higher power that's outside of myself. I recognize myself, but I do recognize for a fact is that it's something that actually created me outside of myself, and I acknowledge that, and I actually make sure that I get my praise to that. I get my
Why
praise
you need
to
to
that.
pray to it though? Like the
No.
prayer.
I mean, people. No,
So,
I'm talking about.
later, like it's
No,
not
but
that.
see, this is where people gotta get respect. I get my praise to that every time that I wake up in the morning time. Like I actually acknowledge that higher
If that's something
power
you want to
that actually
do,
woke me
but it
up in
ain't
the
gonna change
morning
the
time.
outcome of the day.
Yeah, because I don't wake up myself.
What?
I'm not that. I'm not egotistic like that. I
You
don't.
don't
Don't
wake
wake
up
up.
out. What about when you gotta
Like
go
I
to
don't
work?
got that type of ego like that. I don't got
Demon
that type of
wake
ego
up.
When you
like
gotta go to work.
I wake up myself when I get up in the morning.
A demon.
I acknowledge
He said a
for
demon.
a fact is that is a bigger being
Man, you crazy than a
when it
motherfucker.
comes down when it boils down to me. No, I'm talking about
When
me.
you boil
Yo,
an
it
egg,
don't matter about what
when
y'all
you boil
do. Y'all
down the
can do
egg,
whatever y'all want to do. Don't put
Hey,
me. Check
Jeremiah.
this out. See, this is what I'm saying. See, this is
Jeremiah,
where
bro.
y'all
You
got it
gotta.
twisted.
Are we
this
conversating?
where it
No,
get
Or you
confused.
just
we having a
But
conversation
everything
right
get
now.
confused.
This is where we having a conversation,
Everybody
and
don't
it
be
shouldn't get
listening.
twisted. Y'all shouldn't question nothing that I'm saying.
like three
I'm
people
talking
tried to
about
interject. Three
me.
people tried to interject, bro, and you just kept on talking
I
over.
know, but I'm talking about you shouldn't
But this is what
interject
I'm
in the
trying to
sense.
talk about.
It shouldn't be no
You just don't
interjection when it comes
understand.
down. It shouldn't be no interjection when I'm talking about me. Like this is
Bro,
what I
that's why
do.
you need to stop
This is
making it
what I
about
do.
you. Stop making it
So
about you.
no,
I think you
it
need to
should
stop
be about
barking at
You don't
you.
know how to generalize
Everything
something?
is about you.
No, it's
Everything is
not.
about you. It's not about nobody else.
Look, brother, everything is not about
Ain't
you. You know the point of
Everything is about you.
the universe,
What the
man.
fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, we having a
Everything
conversation.
is
How
about
the fuck is it
you.
on you already?
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
this is a
Now
Stop
monologue.
you going outside
generalizing.
of yourself. Go
Monologue.
ahead. Talk outside of yourself. Go ahead. Now talk outside of yourself and talk for somebody else.
These motherfuckers try to talk and interject, and you said ain't no interjecting when
No,
it's
no, go ahead.
Fuck you.
Everything is about your goddamn
Talk
self.
to your doppelganger, bro. Fuck this shit.
And now you gonna speak for somebody else. You can't speak for
Talk
nobody else.
outside the body.
You can't do
Fuck
this
this
for
shit.
nobody else. So
Talk
what is you
outside the
talking
body.
about?
Fuck this shit, bro.
What the fuck is you talking about? You cannot talk for somebody else.
Same thing you
You
talking
only can
about, bro.
speak for
Just
your
talking. Just
goddamn
random.
self.
Doing something with yourself other than fucking being a fucking
Yeah.
a motherfucker that's always wallowing in
No,
fucking
you can't judge.
nigga.
You
Don't
cannot
wallow.
judge. What the fuck is you talking about? How can you
Stop
actually
wallowing in
judge
misery, nigga.
outside of yourself when you
bitch.
actually you don't you cannot do that.
Come on, dog.
You make mistakes. Just like anybody make mistakes. You cannot go
We not
go
trying to
against that
internalize the
nature.
shit, bro. You act like you
What's
want
wrong
to
with
hear
you?
how fucked up you are, dude.
Man, you is out of your
You
body.
like to hear how fucked
You
up
out
you
of your
are?
body. You out of your body.
Body.
If you actually think you
Like
can
what he
speak
doing
for
is normal.
somebody
He's
else,
38 years old as a
you
man.
out of your body if
Normal.
you think that you can speak for somebody else. You
Normal.
cannot
Normal.
judge
Man.
when it comes down to somebody else's mentality. You only can speak for your goddamn self. You.
Oh, goddamn.
You.
Yeah.
You only can speak for your goddamn self. You cannot speak for somebody else.
Yeah.
You,
Dirt.
Yeah, we done heard like stories multiple times. So we kind of, we
What's
done heard.
wrong with these niggas thinking they can speak for anybody else?
God damn, dog.
You're not nobody else. You don't live nobody else's life. You only live your own life.
We
You only
not
can
trying
speak
to
for
live yours, dog.
yourself.
We live it, nigga.
Yeah, exactly. You got it right. You gonna remember that shit. Yeah, y'all gonna remember that word.
Look, bro.
Come out of my mouth. If I leave up this internet today tomorrow, you gonna remember you, nigga.
Yeah.
You only can speak for your mother. You only can speak for
All right,
you.
so let's speak for something else then. Let's speak for something else.
No, why you want to change the subject now?
Yeah.
No, ain't no changing no subject now.
Yes.
No.
We didn't,
No, don't
we didn't
change
beat
the
that
subject
dead horse
now.
already. We already beat it.
No,
It's
no.
already beat, right? You already
No.
you.
Now you want to
get
change
it
the
off?
subject.
You
Like,
didn't
get
get it
the fuck
off.
out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Now you
Get
want to
it
change the
off,
subject.
bro. Come on.
Lord have mercy.
You get up.
Lord have mercy.
Nigga,
Cause
you don't want to wallow. Don't
that's
wallow
deep.
in this shit too long. That's
No,
what it
because
is.
when you want to get too deep, then motherfuckers want to change the subject. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man. Let's change it,
Like, get
dog.
the fuck out of here.
Too
Like, when
deep
you get
about
too deep,
yourself, dog. Next thing you know, you want to tell
whatever.
us a story about your childhood. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Man, I ain't bringing it. Did you hear anything about my
Okay,
childhood?
if we let you keep on going, you're going to end up.
I ain't bring up nothing about my goddamn childhood.
What's up, Valley? See you out there.
You ain't hear nothing. Hey,
Valley,
motherfucker. Goddamn.
girl.
Hey, Andre, did you hear me say anything about my goddamn childhood?
Yeah.
I did not bring nothing up about my
Don't call him
childhood.
Andre. His name is Dre.
See, this is the thing. This is the thing.
Okay,
This is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. When you bring up the truth,
Hi, Valley. Good to see you.
this is why they say the truth shall set
Hey,
you
Valley,
free.
girl.
Let me tell you why they say the truth.
Got it.
This is why they say the truth shall set you free. Because it's a release. When you release the truth, it becomes like, okay, now when you release this truth to motherfuckers, you actually gotta understand this as the fucking real nigga.
Nope.
That it's going to be other motherfuckers that's gonna feel a certain type of way about it. It's gonna be other motherfuckers that's gonna feel a certain type of way about it. So when you release that truth, you understand deep down inside, like, okay, I'm gonna release this truth, but you gotta understand that other motherfuckers gonna feel a certain type of way about it. So, like, consciously, like, even when I actually say the truth, I know for a fact this that motherfucker gonna feel some type of way about it because I know for a fact this. I know for a fact this that the truth. I know for a fact is that they can't handle the truth. I know for a fact is that they can't handle the truth. They say this in words, every word. And on top of
When
that,
the
they even say
whole
this. They even say this in words. And another word, they say that the truth shall set you free.
Amen.
So at the same time, it is like regardless of what I say out of my motherfucking mouth right now, I know for a fact is that I'm going to tell you the motherfucking truth, regardless of
Thank you,
how
brother. We
you gonna
appreciate
say
it.
it. Like
We
it's
appreciate
gonna
you
be
being honest.
real for what I'm saying.
But look, check this
Regardless
Free.
of how
What
you
about
take it or
what you
not.
don't have in your mouth?
Regardless of how you take it or not.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you take it or not.
You
This
sick of
is
dog.
what I'm saying.
I
Word.
be clowning, bro. Don't
I'm
listen to
saying
me.
what I'm saying. Like
Motherfucker talk
this
too
is
goddamn
100.
much.
And now you just switched up my whole conversation off of
Yeah.
the whole scenario
Don't listen to
off
me.
of what I
I'm
was
ignorant,
talking
bro. Don't
about.
listen to me.
Yeah, I mean,
So look,
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I mean. Oh,
all
you
right.
you like yeah, I mean.
It's just
Hey,
Loyal
look,
wanted to
I want
interject
to
and
ask y'all
talk about it too.
so check this out. Remember when alcohol was illegal? Prohibition?
Prohibition.
All right.
Mhm.
Guess what they did with alcohol to get it back legal? You know what they started doing?
I can repeat it to you.
First they, huh?
No, alcohol don't got nothing to do with nothing that I
Wait,
just
man,
said.
can he finish?
No,
No,
it don't got
man.
nothing to
Except
do
for
with
my
what I
No,
state,
just said.
no, Jeremiah.
Pendergast
Hell
built
no.
Kansas City,
No,
and he
Hold
said,
on,
you
"Fuck
ain't
the
gonna
federal
switch. No,
government."
you ain't gonna switch up
Hey,
on
hey,
my
I know
motherfucking
this
Look,
lingo.
respect every time.
what they
No,
wanted
you
to
ain't
what
gonna
they
switch
started
up
Hold
on
on,
my
can
lingo.
loyal
right
finish,
here.
No,
bro.
you is not gonna switch up
Yeah,
on
The
my
I'm just
first
lingo.
saying it's the
people
only
that started
city.
You
Don't
banning
ain't
listen to
gonna switch
him.
up my
alcohol,
lingo.
No disrespect, to
Hell
nobody else,
no.
but can loyal finish.
Hell no.
yeah. So look, the first people they start allowing to have alcohol, right?
Man,
Was
fuck
medical.
that. I don't give a fuck who you talking about. The first people that started
Yeah, look,
that.
bro, they,
I'm gonna tell you the first people. I'm gonna tell you the first people that
man,
started
shut
this
the
shit.
fuck up,
Nigga,
Nick.
fuck no.
Shut the
Nigga,
fuck up,
the
nigga.
same first people that you
Can you
talking
can you
about
be
is
quiet
the first.
sometime, nigga?
No, the same first people
Can you
that you
have some
talking about.
fucking decorum? Can we talk like
Hey,
one at a
Jeremiah,
time?
shut the fuck up,
Very
bro. Let somebody else talk, bro. The hell is
Yeah,
your
let Loyal
problem?
tell us about alcohol, then you can tell us about tobacco.
With your dumb retarded ass.
so
I'm gonna
look,
let him
And then
get his
somebody
started
else
drops
can
off.
talk about
I'm gonna let
firearms.
him get his drops
alcohol,
off.
bro.
I'm gonna let him get his drops off. He gonna talk
Look,
all
they
day.
start letting medical patients have
God
the
damn,
alcohol.
bro. This
You
shit get
wanna talk
so
And
about
you could
bad.
see
you
that
know
the
more
medical
than me.
patients have the alcohol, letting
Oh
people
my
have
god, you
only
gonna think you know
alcohol
all
in
these
certain
things?
places. Then
You want you want
after
you
they
think
let
you
people
going
start having alcohol in
yeah.
certain places, they made it
Alright, now you trying to
recreational.
go into the
And
definitions of
eventually,
everything.
once they made it
But alright.
I'm trying
recreational,
to hear my master teacher, Loyal.
bro, they made it legal. They took it off the schedule.
Okay,
Guess what
okay,
alcohol, what
okay,
schedule
okay,
alcohol
okay,
was
okay,
back in the
okay,
day?
okay, 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 okay. Look,
Alcohol
I'm gonna
was a
tell you this.
Schedule One
I'm gonna tell
drug,
you this.
brother.
I'm gonna tell you this
Look,
automatically.
so
I'm gonna
look,
tell you this
check it out
automatically.
with cannabis
Yeah,
right now.
you gonna say all
Man,
that fuckery
man, look,
and that try to use that
this nigga
reverse
right here, dog.
psychology shit,
This
nigga.
nigga
You can't use
retarded.
reverse psychology against
First
me,
of all,
nigga. No, ain't no reverse
you
psychology.
can't control
No,
any.
no, no,
Nope.
no.
Yep.
Shut your
I
spastic
give
ass
you a
up,
props.
nigga.
You tried. You tried. You tried to
Shut
use
your
the reverse
spastic
psychology.
motherfucking
Yeah.
ass up, nigga.
Yeah. You tried to use the reverse psychology against me. But I'm gonna tell you
The
this.
fuck, nigga?
And I'm gonna tell you the truth. No, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. And
You
I'm
ain't got
gonna be
you ain't got
100.
dumb
I'm
ass
gonna
shit,
be
bro.
100.
Ain't nobody
I'm
talking
going to be
psychology. Dumb ass nigga.
100.
I was bringing this shit back to cannabis, nigga. They doing the same thing with cannabis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
y'all see? They made it illegal
You said
I
first.
give you. I give
you
you.
trying to use reverse
I give
psychology.
you props. I give you
Then they
props. You got
changed it
shit.
all this
They
shit over.
tax
Man,
set up,
I give
they
you.
bring
I
it
give
back
you
in,
props.
they ease it
I
in
give
through
you.
medical first. Then after they getting the tax structure set up, they got all the foundation for distribution, all this shit set up. They just waiting to turn the key to make that shit full wreck. and they got almost all the infrastructure built to do it. Every state got dispensaries.
But
Every fucking state do it.
but see, I give
Tell you
him
why.
see this
Same
is where I
principle
give him
used
his
for alcohol, bro.
I give him his props where
Alcohol was free back in the
yeah.
day.
Yeah.
You didn't want to alcohol. You don't want to grow your own
Yeah,
cannabis.
you gonna keep on coming up with a whole bunch of excuses.
They did the
Yeah,
same with
I
alcohol,
already know every
cannabis.
excuses
Why
you
you
gonna come up with.
taking
Blah blah
cannabis?
blah 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 blah
They
blah
gonna do
blah
with
blah.
crack,
Yeah,
and they
blah
gonna
blah
do with
blah
meth,
blah blah.
and they gonna do with fentanyl.
So,
They
so
do it with all the
I
drugs, bro.
already know this is an excuse.
Man, we know you know all about that, but that ain't what we talking about. We talking about some real shit right here, right quick.
No, y'all don't know what I'm talking about.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You should have.
No, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Incoherent.
about. If you just talk to this nigga, you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What do you guys talk about?
You just talk
What do you think about the
to
topic
this
we were
nigga, and you
talking
don't
about?
even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
What do you think about the topic we was just talking about?
Hmm?
You don't even know that's what we talking about.
No, because I'm talking to you.
No,
And
bro.
you,
We're
no,
talking
hold up.
together.
No. Don't do this.
Hear
Don't do
the
this.
conversation, me and Dre
No. Don't do this. No, don't do this. No. Fuck no.
Nigga, stop
Don't-
being a big ass kid, nigga.
No.
Stop being a big baby.
No. I'm not trying to do that.
Okay, you accomplished it, nigga.
No, because you actually trying to geek. You trying to geek the conversation of what I'm trying to actually express.
You mean
No,
the
you trying to geek my conversation.
Shut your
Like you trying to push my conversation away.
What
You
conversation?
know what you trying to do?
What conversation, nigga?
That's the okay.
What were you talking about?
All right, pause real quick. If you're not trying to get off the conversation, I'm trying to
What's
actually
the
express.
conversation then? What's the conversation?
Oh, you pause.
You pause, nigga.
You can't pause.
I swear, what the fuck are you talking about?
No, you can't stop talking.
What are you
That's why
talking
you
about,
can't
nigga?
pause. You
Let
can't
us know.
pause. I pause. You can't pause.
Man, you playing games, dog.
No, ain't nobody playing no fucking games. I ain't got no games to
playing
be
games,
played.
dog.
Kid, nigga, I got a real situation I'm dealing with right now. I ain't got no time
You
for
don't
no
even know what the
games.
fuck you talking
Look, check this out. I got a real
This is something
situation
else.
I'm dealing with in real life. I do not have no time to be playing no games. So
Man,
don't
you
say I'm playing no
dog.
games. Don't
Hey,
say I'm playing no games.
can't
You
handle
playing
it.
games. Nigga, I'm dealing with a real situation in real life. So don't say that I'm playing no games. Nigga, I gave you a pause and you can't stop talking.
What's the conversation, nigga? You trying to remember what you was talking about?
No, I ain't gotta remember. I know what the fuck I'm doing.
What were you talking about then?
Cause your ass can't shut the fuck up.
What were you talking about then?
No, you can't shut the fuck up.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
You
Tell us
gonna
what
keep
you was
going.
talking about.
You gonna be that whole center of the conversation that make me actually end up confused with what the fuck I was just talking about. Like no, you can't take control of the conversation and what the fuck I was just saying.
Niggas straight retarded.
You're retarded. Just because motherfuckers fuck with you like that, that don't mean that the motherfuckers are gonna be on your side like that.
All right, back to what we were talking about, Dre.
Let's check this out. No, hold on, cause you ain't. Go ahead. You was about to talk again. Go ahead. You gonna keep on talking. Go ahead. You can't stop. Go ahead.
Virtual gloves.
No, you can't stop. Go ahead. Talk. Go ahead, talk.
So
go ahead. You can't stop.
Started with tobacco.
You can't stop.
They made tobacco illegal.
No, you can't stop.
Way before.
No. Go ahead. Talk. Go ahead. Keep going.
And the reason why.
No, keep going. Talk to your motherfucking weed, motherfucking run out, nigga. Talking about my alcohol. Talk to your motherfucking weed run out, nigga. Talk to your goddamn grass run out. Go ahead. I'm talking about my alcohol, nigga. This bird, nigga. This bird on 100,
This
nigga.
nigga is like a parakeet, dog.
There ain't no parakeet, nigga. Your ass don't want no
Like a
challenge.
bird out of mouth, nigga. You beat
No,
down
you just don't want no challenge. Y'all motherfuckers is weak when y'all motherfuckers got challenges. I would destroy every last one of y'all niggas if y'all
what,
motherfuckers
nigga?
was
You
there.
can't
I
even
would
destroy
have challenge.
yourself. How you gonna destroy anybody?
Yeah,
You destroyed yourself. You're doing a
you out
great
of your
job.
mind. You out of your mind, man.
You destroyed
Keep
your
running your
dental
mouth. Go ahead,
hygiene.
keep going. I guarantee you gonna run out of energy before I do.
Bro, ain't
How
You
nobody.
much you
destroyed
gonna
your
bet?
chances at eating
Nigga,
steak.
I bet you my $1,000 that you will run out of energy before I do.
You ain't got no money, nigga. How the
Shit,
fuck
nigga,
you can't even
I
get
guarantee
yourself an
you,
apartment?
nigga,
How the fuck you gonna bet
I
somebody
You
guarantee that
money?
you
destroyed
will
your
run out of
opportunity
energy
to
more.
smile for
I
a
guarantee that you
camera.
will run out of way
You
more
ain't got
energy
no
than I'm
money,
going
nigga.
to do.
You just be
Go
fronting.
ahead, keep talking, keep talking, keep running your mouth,
Are you
keep
gonna
running your mouth.
contribute to the
Go
conversation?
ahead. No, go ahead and keep
You're not gonna
talking.
contribute to the conversation.
Don't put the conversation on me. Put it on the topic and keep running your mouth. Go
Okay,
ahead. Give it. Go
so for
ahead.
one,
Go.
right?
Go.
They're
Watch
doing
this.
the same.
Watch this.
Go.
Watch this.
Go.
They're doing the same thing
Yeah,
they were
go.
doing. It's wild, dog.
No.
Now I'm making you talk.
Hey,
Go
but
Now
look,
ahead.
you don't
Talk.
really
Go
want
ahead.
to talk
Talk.
like that.
Talk.
You
Talk.
already
Go ahead.
know.
Talk.
Making you talk now. You don't want to talk now.
See, you ain't gonna let
For
them.
real. I'm gonna put this on camera. Making you talk right now.
you got a spotlight. Go ahead, nigga. Put that nigga
So
on the summer jam.
you don't
Put
want
that
to talk
drunk
now.
as a skunk ass nigga on the summer jam. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take them motherfucking shades off. I bet your eyes is
Go ahead.
glass. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Bitch,
Go ahead.
bitch,
Keep
blood
talking.
test.
Keep
Blood
talking.
like glass, nigga. Look,
Mm-hmm.
look. Turn the camera
Please
off, nigga.
put full screen that fool.
Bathroom,
No,
my boy.
no, I'm not turning the camera off. But I'm gonna show this.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you gonna
show this
show?
all
What are
day.
you showing?
We
That nigga,
unseen it all.
I'm
We
about to show
unseen
you how
it
you
all
gonna run
before.
out of energy
that
fucking
nigga
with
put his
me.
teeth in, nigga. You got
We
the
I'm
can't
teeth.
about to
see your
show you.
ass
Go
in that
ahead, keep
little ass
talking.
camera.
That
Go
nigga put
ahead.
his
Go
teeth
ahead.
in, dog. He had
Go
to put
ahead.
his teeth in.
Go ahead.
What
Keep
the fuck?
talking.
Where your
Go
teeth
ahead.
at, dog?
Mhm.
You got a toothcase? Where you keep your fronts in?
Go ahead.
I
That's
think
my
you got a
son.
toothcase. That nigga got a
You can't
toothcase.
even have no conversation. Look at you.
Brother, you just not made the conversation about your trick ass.
No, I ain't in that conversation about me. You
Alright,
talk.
so look, how long they been
Yeah.
doing cannabis? We've been freely dealing with cannabis and hemp since 19, I think it was 2019 Farm Bill.
Yeah, you know that reason why they banned with the weed, it was in order for the fuck with the hemp industry. It wasn't necessarily really about the drug, the cannabis THC content.
Mm-hmm.
It a lot of industries, and specifically a big one, the oil industry. See, hemp, it was a big producer of multiple products, including a burnable fuel. You can produce fuel at a way more sustainable base and way more efficiently and cheaper than you do oil. It builds more durable clothing. Like that industry, like letting that exist, it would a lot of these industries wouldn't even be existing and thriving right now.
Hmm. So them niggas was trying to fight because they wanted to control the motherfuckers was dealing with this shit too, huh?
There's multiple reasons, but like, yeah, what you saying? It was for that too, but I'm saying it was a bigger thing behind it. It wasn't just about they so much worrying about you better smoke no weed. Nah, that was a smoke screen kind of.
So what if I tell you that the prohibition on cannabis is gonna end in a total of 13 years?
You talking about 13?
I'm thinking that from
Well,
2019, right, to 2033, cannabis is gonna be legal. And there's a reason why I'm saying this. Did you know that it took 13 years for alcohol to become legal again? It became legal in 1933. 2033 is just going to be like 1933. There's a lot of shit that happened in 1933. They switched it over from the gold standard to the petrodollar in 1933 with HJR 192. So guess what they're going to do right now with this shit? They're going to do the same thing. They're going to start, marijuana is going to be legal by 2033. Fully legal. I mean, off the books. Like, it never been illegal, just like alcohol was.
You're like at a federal level, like federally legalized.
Federally, all that shit. It's going to be like, just like when they started selling alcohol, they was only allowed to sell it at certain locations, and that was regulated. And then they started giving other people liquor licenses so they can sell it, just like they do with the dispensary right now. But then all of the alcohol companies are federally recognized. So what happens when you become a federally recognized organization? You become government.
You become American Indian.
Same shit, dog. Same shit. So look, they do it in like 13-year increments.
They call that a puff scat over.
They did the same thing with tobacco. Straight up. 13 years to prove that tobacco caused cancer. But in actuality, it's not the shit that it's not tobacco that causes cancer. It's the shit they put in tobacco.
Right.
Did y'all know that they put actual raw cat piss and they spray it on tobacco?
All type of shit in there.
Yeah.
That's the best part about it, though. The best part about
They didn't spray it with sanitized urine. They sprayed it with urine from a cat. Like they collect urine.
And the dirty cat piece.
And just throw it.
Why would they spray catfish on tobacco? What's the benefit of that?
Say what?
What's the benefit of spraying catfish on
ammonia? Cigarettes do got ammonia, and I ain't gonna lie. Urea, it's like urea, but you got ammonia in that shit. You trying to smell some of the shit, you know. It's like that's why certain brand I smoke. You know what I'm saying? I don't just smoke certain lot of it. I only one brand. I
smoke American Spirit.
Did you know? Did you guys know that tobacco is ferment? Check this out. They ferment tobacco, right? Give it its flavor. They ferment alcohol. Give it its alcohol. Get it right? They don't pasteurize any of this shit. So if there was microbes in the fermentation process, which there is, because in order to ferment, you got to have what they call yeast or microbes. If some of that shit still exists in the bottling stage, you think it's going to stop living when you get ready to drink it? Nah. If it's still alive in there, it's going to run its course. Same thing with the tobacco. If there's microbes in the urine that they spraying on the tobacco, right? If they don't dry it out, guess what? That shit's still living inside of tobacco.
The parasite's still in there.
Yeah, you come along and you put the shit up to your mouth. It's not the smoke, chick. It's the fucking bacteria that's on the fucking cigarette. That's on the filter that you putting on your mouth. You mixing your saliva with. You're literally
tell them.
So just like everybody just now coming to the conclusion that it wasn't the vax that was getting niggas, it was the test. The same shit with the filters on the tobacco.
Yeah, some people I knew like when they had that long ass fucking Q-tip talking about shoving in your nose. I'm like, I know this just they doing something different. Like this test, this is more than a test. Like, you know, that's not necessary for you to shove no Q-tip damn up to my fucking brain. No termination, or if I don't got the shit on, if I'm sick or not, if I got a fucking cold type shit or not. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I should be able to just spit on a fucking piece of paper and hand that bitch to you. You tell me I got a cold if the fucking antigens and shit in there. You see what I'm saying?
Straight up.
Bro, you got to show from halfway through my fucking skull for.
Now look, you know what's even crazy? The same test that they're testing you for For COVID, it's the same test they test you for HIV, the same test they test you for cancer, the same test they test you for any so-called venereal diseases. Same test, just different body part. Yep. You get a gonorrhea, they're gonna stick a Q-tip all the way up your shit. You get cancer, they stick a tube all the way up your ass.
And it's other methods. They don't have to do that shit like that.
Nigga, if they wanted to test you for colon cancer, nigga, you take the turds out the toilet, nigga, and find cancer in them. Nigga, if they wanted to test you for venereal disease, then you can piss in the cup, nigga, and they can test the piss.
They get around it.
Them niggas is massacring us, nigga. They masochists. They want to stick you and poke you and shit so you can feel like you being treated. None of this shit necessary, bro.
These are the great aliens that's probing me. They right here doing it right here on the planet.
Yep.
You got to get took off in a spaceship or something. Nah, all you gotta do is just go out there and fuck around. Fuck around. We got something for your ass. Literally for your ass.
They do, bro. And look, that whole gray alien thing was a hypnosis, mass hypnosis. What they say about Project Bluebeam? Motherfuckers gonna see shit in the sky. That's a mass hypnosis, nigga. They do the same thing on social media. They show us all the same thing and see how many motherfuckers react. The people they don't react, they gotta double down on it. You know what they gotta do? They gotta have other people act like they were part of it. So the more people that's part of it, the more you convince that it actually happened when it didn't happen at all.
So it don't matter how many people believe a lie, it never becomes the truth. It just a lot of people fail. It just a lot of motherfuckers fail for it.
Oh yeah, they did. There's a video that's out that, and I saw this shit a long time ago. A dude came into the elevator, right? And he saw 5 fucking helmets on the floor in the elevator, lined up in a line. He came in, pushed his button, and he was on the bottom floor going up. So every floor, somebody came in. When they came in, the first thing they did was grab the helmet and put it on. He looking at him like, this motherfucker's grabbing the helmet for it. By the time he got to the 4th floor, right before he was about to get off, this nigga was, everybody in the helmet had a helmet. Everybody in the elevator had a helmet except for him. Guess what he did? This nigga put the helmet on. And this was a video. I think they still got it on here. I think it's
No questions. You did it because you seen other people do it.
Yep.
We're just following suit.
That's a mass hypnosis, bro.
Yeah, news like that. News is like voting. Like I'm telling, like it's a temperature check. But like I'm telling you, if you seriously think that it's gonna make for, they gonna let you, personal, regular, average, everyday Joe, taxpaying citizen type motherfucker, you can dictate who, and even in the president, he's just a space type shit. Like he's not completely ultimately making no decisions like that. Like he has people else to believe this. But you think they're gonna let you pick the person that's gonna go up though, based on how you vote?
Nah.
That whole helmet story, that reminded me of you seen them with the fleas or the gnats. The nigga had them in a jar, and once they recognize that they have a ceiling, when he put the top on it, they recognize that they have a ceiling, so they stopped trying to attempt to escape. When he took the top off, they didn't go past it. They just stayed in that facility. So he said the same thing is going to happen with their offspring.
Yeah, that's supposed to happen with animals though, because animals don't have what they call a sense of awareness. Nobody. When an animal comes in contact with something for the first time, it automatically.
These is insects. It's the same thing. Like
insects too. It's like that's why they say that these things don't have souls, because they can't really think past the tip of their nose. They kind of like stuck in this mindset, and no matter how many generations they go through, they'll never develop past that.
It's like you get you take a wild animal, when you first that first one, you domesticate him, when even just the immediate next generation of them, they're that much more docile and easier to domesticate.
Yeah, this that video I was talking about. Well, this is one like it, just like it. It's not the exact one. But look, this white shirt, he got on the elevator, and this dude right here, he just got on the elevator.
What's in his hand? Big ass in his hand.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Hell no, okay.
He ain't looking around like a normal human. This nigga looking around like a dog look around, an insect. Don't you think after I seen two motherfuckers put a helmet on, I'd be like, what the fuck y'all doing this for? This nigga just
yeah, I'm like,
I'd
be like, what y'all
ask questions.
I'm like, what y'all doing?
See, that's weird, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, what y'all doing? They been just like, let me put this bitch on. I'm like, what is y'all doing? What this bitch finna lunch off or something? Like, what the fuck going on?
Huh? They are Iranian too. Is this motherfucker full of C4 and dynamite? Is y'all going to suicide bomb some shit?
They gave that nigga lice.
Right. It was a prank video. It said like some kind of prank, but it's showing, it's making a point though.
Mm-hmm.
Lift prank.
I'd have been like, nigga, I'm getting the fuck off this elevator. Y'all niggas going to hell.
I'm gonna catch the
I'm
next
up to her.
Yeah, my self-preservation will kick in.
Right.
And see, that's the shit with the insects.
Y'all better stay your asses on the panel, motherfuckers.
This shit look like danger.
You fall off, you fall off. You can't come back.
Now look, you know what this is like? This is like when you go to prison, and what they say when you go to prison, you're being reformed, right?
Institutionalized.
You're being institutionalized. Because let me tell you something. A person that's imprisoned unlawfully gonna try everything in their power to escape. But niggas will get comfortable and stay in that prison and become prisoners. A POW is caught and he is convicted for war crimes in another country. And guess what his job is to do when he's there? To survive. But guess what they teach them to do the whole time they in the fucking prison camp? Escape, evade, escape. Why? Why our prisoners, nigga? Right? Wrongfully, incarcerated and all kind of shit. Don't try to escape.
Shit, nigga. Down here, shit, Louisiana, the motherfuckers be getting the fuck about that bitch. You know what I'm telling you? They might reround them up, but niggas down so be trying to get the fuck up out of them.
They do. But look, guess why they catch them? Guess why they catch them? They catch them. They caught those guys because only 10 of them left. They had a whole jailhouse they could have just left, nigga.
You got that resources though. You out that bitch, you on the run from the laws and shit. Probably you coming from this bitch, you ain't got no outside context, no resources and shit. I mean, it's a high chance you'll get rounded back up because you gonna have to become visible to some extent. Because like I say, you don't have you got to have more than a plan just to escape. You got to have a plan on how to remain free once you break out that bitch too as well.
They got a school that they send certain people to called SEER, and in this school, you're captured by your instructors, and they tell you when you sign the paperwork, if they catch you, they can beat your ass all the way up into the point of death. They can't kill you, but they can beat your ass all the way up into that point. So they teach you before you go to the main course about evasion, about freaking hiding in plain sight. They do all this little shit. Teach you this. When you go to the class, the first day you get there, you have to escape and evade for a certain time period in order to pass. Now look, when you go to another country and you captured, nigga, you don't know nobody out there. You don't even speak the language. And how do they expect you to stay on the run until you get to safety when you're in another country where everybody is different from you? versus being here in your own country and getting out of prison or escaping out of prison? Why is it so hard for these guys to escape and evade?
Well, I'm saying, what what resources do they have once they escape to be evasive? Like you in America, like you if you in transactions, like all the shit you got to do that. Like you got to have resources to do that type of shit. And you just not getting out of prison. I don't think you got access to very many resources.
Well, your job this is not advice, okay? First of all, let's make that clear. We're not advising nobody how to escape and evade from prison.
No, it's hypothetical situations for educational purposes only.
Yeah. So, first of all, stay away from civilization. That's the first thing you should do. Stay away from civilization. Don't try to go back into town.
If you do that, you go to civilization to acquire food. So, how you gonna acquire your food source?
You're gonna eat what you can find in the wild.
No, I'm saying you gotta have those skills. You think these niggas breaking out of jail got survival skills in the woods, trapping and capturing?
Some niggas ain't built like that.
They're not taught like that. See, before they should break out of jail, it should not just be a few motherfuckers. Everybody should be breaking out of jail. If you got an escape route that's going to involve multiple people, that means that you're not getting through no little ass hole. You're not bending no bars. That means that you have a plan that motherfuckers can get away on foot, just walking out of the building. Like them 10 people that got out of prison, that got out of jail down there in Louisiana. They was in jail with a bunch of motherfuckers that refused to leave. Right? That's why they got caught. If all the motherfuckers that would have been in there would have ran and left, it would have been so fucking long before they got caught. And the first 30 days is the most crucial time frame. If you can evade for 30 days, right? That's when it becomes more like, instead of invasion, it becomes more like they gotta do clues. They're not right on your trail. They gotta get tips. They gotta have clues. The first 30 days is what you need in order to evade and stay gone. And that means staying away from fucking civilization. If you can't stay away from civilization for more than 30 days, you're gonna get caught every time. Every time.
That's hard to do. I mean, some of these niggas don't feel comfortable until they see civilization.
See, that's crazy. Because see, everybody in civilization is a agent.
Yeah, a potential one at least.
Yeah. So it's literally like anybody can become an agent. When you're running from these people, everybody you come in contact could be an agent. So you got to get away from people.
My bad.
Now you're fine. You're good. Let's say you do make it 30 days.
I was gonna say, if they got a bag on your head, yeah, you're definitely becoming agents.
Oh, every time they put your name out there is increasing the amount of money that motherfuckers is gonna get for you when they catch you. These are different stages of not only like finding clues, fact finding occasions, but these also are occasions to make the motherfucker that's run scared. When they put that shit out, it's not to notify people that the person is running. It's to notify the person that we know you running, and we have people out there that's looking for you.
Yeah, we're on the trail. We're on the trail.
It's a psychological deterrent.
Yeah, that's cold.
And so you gotta have skills though. You can escape. I'm saying you gotta figure out how I'm gonna acquire my food source. And if I'm gonna survive through the winter, what I'm gonna do to keep one. Like you gotta have a certain level. So like you talking about escaping society, you gotta have some fucking skills. Like you gotta have the goddamn skills of a homeless person plus the survival skills of a hunter combined. Like you gotta have those type of skills. At minimum.
They gotta break out and become completely sovereign. Gotta live off the grid.
Do you guys remember that the police officer that they chased up into the mountains up there and burnt him up in there inside of his cabin?
Christopher.
Yeah.
I forgot his last name started with a D.
Mm-hmm. You know who I'm talking about. He was a reserve commander and all that shit, and
Oh
working for
yeah.
the LAPD.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know why they caught him? They
You said
didn't.
what?
They didn't know where this motherfucker was at. They did. They found out where he was at is because he ordered food. Like he ordered shit to the cabin.
Out there in Big Bear.
Yeah.
Who wants to get caught?
Then I mean, he had to want to get caught because if he would have just shut the fuck up out there, nobody would have ever known he was out there. They didn't know where he was.
That nigga got caught because he ordered DoorDash.
I don't know if it was DoorDash. I know that he did a mail order of some food and shit. That's what they was said how they found out. Because they was like, who is this person got shit going up to the mountain at this time of year? 2 and 2 together, it might be him.
Christopher Dorsey or some shit.
So they went up there and he didn't have no plan B of escape. So he thought he was just gonna sit in there until they, satisfied all his demands. But shit, they burnt that nigga out. They burnt him out. But look, if he would, my bad, go ahead.
No, you good. I wasn't saying shit.
I was gonna say if he would have made it to the 30-day mark out there, he would have been better off. You can go without food for 3 weeks, sometimes 40 days, but you can't go without water. He was up there with a bunch of snow. Nigga was in the cabin. He could have melted ice and made him some water. Went out there and fucking caught him some fish in the ice, all kind of shit. But it's that lack. Yeah, that nigga. I think he wanted communication with somebody because he was missing. They didn't know where he was for almost a couple weeks, right? Because they was looking for the nigga. They thought he was in the city.
Yeah, they did. They shot two. And then he had a lot of people shook because I was delivering newspapers. I think, and 2 of the women that got shot or shot out, they were delivering newspapers and shit. So the whole time I'm delivering, and it was right down the street from where I live, out there in Riverside. So it was like that shit was too close to home. That nigga was tripping, but he knew how to stay out the way though. Like until he wanted some Grubhub.
Bro, look at the distance of where he was at from where they thought he was at. They thought the nigga was where you was at, but he was up in the mountains.
That's what I'm saying.
Total misdirection. You see what I'm saying? They shooting up old ladies delivering newspapers. This nigga up in the mountains. All he had to do was stay up in the mountains, away from people. But it's that separation, that separation anxiety that we get. Because ultimately, a lot of us are like cattle. We got to be in the midst of each other, in the herd. See? So, I'm telling you, man, if you ever have to evade from somebody or something, and you know that if you get caught, you're going to get hurt, stay away from people. The first 30 days is the hardest part. That's the hardest part.
First 30 days.
30 days. Cold cases the case turned cold in what? First 72?
Damn, that's quick. Wait, the first 72 days. Okay. I'm thinking.
The first 72 hours.
The first 72 hours, a case goes cold.
Yeah, if they don't find out who murdered the motherfucker in the first 72 hours, they just hoping that somebody in the public will fucking drop a fucking hint.
So that's why they say the first 48 is crucial to find a motherfucker. Hence the show.
The show says 42 or 48, but in actuality, days, man. After 3 days, man, that shit becomes a case that they hope that somebody come through and give them motherfucking advice. They hold out for that. If the case stays active, it doesn't go away. If they ever come across some evidence or some information, then it opens back up and they get back on the trail. But 30 days, nigga, You make it 30 days, you literally you're missing in action, nigga.
As long as you don't resurface. But like I said, you gotta have the skills to be able to not resurface. You gotta have the resources, the know how, the ingenuity. Like you gotta have these type of things, and you drag it out pretty. Most motherfuckers don't. No, well, none of them do, because they wouldn't get caught.
Yeah, if you find a water source and you're away from everybody, you can survive for up to a year on a water source.
Yeah, you find some water, and then you know how to forage. Like you know how to forage the wild vegetations and shit like that. I see you can live the rest of your damn life. Like as long as you got a food source and a water source, and you know what I'm saying, you can stay warm. Shit, you gonna be alive.
So what you mean by a water source? If you find a water source, you can live for a year. Is that without food? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because food can be anything in nature. See, you guys want fruits and vegetables, but you can eat tree bark. You can eat roots, from a tree, from a sapling. Any tree that has acorns and nuts and shit, you can eat those. Not too many of them are poisonous. See,
So you gotta forage. You know what I'm saying? You can forage. That's what it's called, foraging.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They don't have those type of skills. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they ain't gonna look at tree bark and be like,
I mean, if I'm running from them like I do, like I know it's like some of the shit that grow on the side of the tree, type of fucking mushrooms and shit you can eat out there. There's a lot of shit out there you can eat now. It's like if you really read a book about foraging and like just get one for your region, I'm talking about like you can shit if it wasn't illegal, basically illegal to live out there, but you can just forage through the woods and you have it like say you got your clean water source. Shit, you can live out there for the rest of your goddamn life.
yeah, I agree with that. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, how many niggas read a book about foraging?
You don't have to read a book, man. You just got to go out there and just start doing it. You can, you know what? You can, if you got pine trees all around you, you can eat pine nut, and you can also drink pine needle tea, and that right there has all the major. You're not gonna get buff, but you're not gonna die. You're gonna get every major nutrient from that.
You're gonna get what's necessary.
Huh?
You're gonna get what's necessary, what's needed.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then you can also use that shit for other things like luring animals and shit, making snares. And the thing is that as long as you're not doing too much at night, you're good. Because nighttime is not the time to travel. A lot of people think I should travel under the cover of darkness. No, nigga. Do you know that most motherfuckers get lost in the first 5 to 10 minutes in the dark in the woods?
And another thing, you out there running and shit, it ain't like you can go out there and break your fucking leg and then go ahead and get medical attention. Like you got to make sure you don't injure your fucking self as well. Because then, like I said, you can't go back and introduce yourself back into society. So you got to protect yourself and get fucking hurt.
And so at the end of the day, you have to be able to adapt to your situation.
That's the thing. And look, one of the most important things you can do when you're out there, and you have to do this every day, is wash yourself. Every day. Every day you got to wash yourself.
Damn, you got to worry about bathing, eating, and you got a job to do trying to escape.
The most important things when you're out there and you're evading is cleaning yourself and water. That's it. Like I said, everything else besides that is your common sense. Like you can eat tree bark, pine needles, the little seeds we call them pine nuts. Little seeds in the pine needles. You can in the pine cones. You can eat that shit, right? And when you're hydrated and you're clean, you start thinking about shit like warmth, and then you figure out how to make fire. But you got to practice those two things right there: hydration and cleanliness.
You know, you making too many fires. You know, you want making too many fires, sending out setting up a fucking flare gun in the air. Like here I am.
At night, yeah, but during the day, a fire is not gonna make that much smoke. Especially if you can find the right shit, like small twigs. You don't want to make a big ass fire that's with logs and shit. You don't want that because a fire should not be burning for no 8 to 10 hours. All right. So if you're burning things, you're burning things for a couple reasons. You're burning it to sanitize, to warm up, or to fix something. You know. That's why I say don't travel at night. If you're gonna travel during the day. Make your fires during the day. At night, you want it pitch black. Pitch black, because you know why? Your eyes adjust to the darkness and you can see motherfuckers coming before they see you. That's why you don't want no fire. Because fire will brighten up the area you're in and make everything else pitch black around you. So no fires at night. And what that's going to take is for you during the day to make and deal with everything you need to deal with during the daytime, that you have that time period of light. So if you see somebody coming in the daytime, that's when you evade. If you don't see nobody coming, you hunker down. You cook, you eat, and you do all that shit, put the fire out and sit your ass down. Sit your ass down. If you hear somebody, you start moving.
You see that link I put in the back chat?
Let me see.
It's only like 40 seconds. I was seeing if you was able to play it. It's the one I was talking about earlier.
Oh, with the gnats?
Yeah.
What's the name? Gotta give me. You gotta open it up. I don't have the keys tonight. So this was with fleas in the jar.
Yeah, that nigga took a spoon. He took a spoonful of some shit and then scooped their ass and put them in a jar and he put the top on. But he left the top on for a while to where they figured they couldn't get past that ceiling. Then when he took it off, they stopped attempting because they just felt like that's where everything stops. They was trained. And they said the same thing gonna happen to their offspring without even having to train them.
Yeah. And that's the same thing they do to horses. You know how they break a horse? They push the horse to extreme exhaustion. And that's enough to break a horse, to make it obedient. So you got to ride that bitch until it gets tighter than you. And you got you a horse for the rest of its life. Straight up.
I never knew that.
Now, a horse is 5 times as big as you. 100 times stronger than you. But all you got to do is get it tired enough, and the motherfucker become obedient for the rest of his life. That's the motherfucker without a soul, in my opinion. Because my soul is gonna require my freedom. My soul is. You know what I'm saying? What we call souls and spirits. Yeah.
That's interesting.
That's why they say these animals don't have souls. Because they can be broken, they can be manipulated on a level that humans not supposed to be. But they have trained some of us to do that. That's what that MK Ultra shit was about. So you know when humans become subservient, it's not through force. It's not through exhaustion. It's through stress.
Brute force.
Stress.
Interesting.
Yeah, brute force, you can beat a motherfucker and eventually they're gonna curl up and just take the beating until they dead. You know what I'm saying? If there's overwhelming force, they're gonna curl up and take the beating until they dead. They're never gonna give up because they know that there's no such thing as giving up. If you're gonna beat me to death, nigga, you know, we rather die than fucking, you know. But these animals, bro, they can't, for some reason, they get to a certain point and they become like, okay, whatever you want me to do.
And because they do that, you feel like they don't have a soul. Like, what would you say a soul is? I mean, because it doesn't have like one single definition for you. It ties back to philosophers and religions and shit like that. Like,
I think a soul is like an awareness. You know what I'm saying? An awareness that puts you before anybody or anything else. That's like your ultimate defense. I don't think the soul is something spiritual. I think that's a part of your mind that when it reaches that point where that part has to kick in, boom, that bitch gonna kick in. It's gonna either protect you or it's gonna fucking let you end it. I think a lot of people have gotten to that point. You know, suicide and all that shit. That's a method of controlling people that was developed. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't something that came natural for people to just try to off themselves. That was developed. You know what I mean? Look how they were studying them kids back in the day that was cutting themselves.
Oh man.
But Zay, let me play the video about the fleas real quick.
Yeah, it's only 30 seconds.
All right, here we go.
Training fleas requires a glass jar with a lid. The fleas are placed inside the jar and the lid is then sealed. They are left undisturbed for 3 days.
Now look,
Then,
can I tell you something that I just observed?
Mm-hmm.
See when he picked up that lid, did it have any holes in it?
Yeah, but I don't think he put it all the way on because it's like it looked like it's sideways, but it might not. I don't think it had no holes in it though.
So no holes in that lid. See that? No holes in it.
It ain't that tight.
It ain't that tight.
Nah, we ain't supposed to
they
do
are
that.
left undisturbed for 3 days.
Man, what's
Then,
that shit on?
when the jar is opened,
Look,
the fleas will not jump out.
and just torque down that motherfucker. And
In
then,
fact, the fleas will never jump higher than the level set by the lid. Their behavior is now set for the rest of their lives.
Man, I don't believe
Dre
that.
like this patch your bedtime.
They got the fleas jumping with no jar now. Look, from a jar,
Their behavior is now set for the rest of their
no jar. How the fuck did they remove the jar? Is this CGI?
oh, yeah, it's AI shit.
So hold on. That means that this could be AI shit.
the lid.
This ain't
Their
that,
behavior
though.
is now set for the rest of their lives. And when these fleas reproduce,
Why is the flea still shaped on the bottom part like they still in the jar? Why the thing is still shaped like they in the jar?
their offspring will automatically follow their example.
Please don't actually live very, very long like that, and they don't travel for it. Like they kind of like make their family on the host. Like they got the one host, and they make their colony on that bitch.
I think insects are what they used to call the demons. Because insects are like the things that invade. They can live on your body and torment you and shit. And then, you know, back when they started creating microscopes and shit like that, they started looking at these insects up close, and they was like, God damn, these are demons. What you would see would look like a devil and shit. Got these weird eyes. Their mouth is all fucking distorted and shit. They look like something that you would see, you know, in your nightmares. And I used to look up shit like, what is a demon? And there's insects that were called demons, the same names. Like Beelzebub was a fly. It's a black soldier fly. That's what Beelzebub is. There's an insect and a worm called a diamond, a demon diamond. This motherfucker, when it starts to get like agitated, it starts glowing in certain areas. Like literally starts showing colors and shit. And these things, they're not known to interact with humans because they're what they call subterranean, like they live underground. But if they ever come in contact with humans, they'll become like a parasite. And these animals, right, they are what they call animals that have this luminescence in them. Like they start glowing, making colors like fireflies and shit make color. You know how they show us pictures of our cerebral cortex and all of our nerves and our thought processes firing off? These colors and shit, these lights. Because I don't know if you guys know, But there is a disease that is common that's caused by a parasite called T. gondii. And a disease is called, or it's a mental disorder called schizophrenia. This has been proven. And you know how they proved it, right? They tested people that were been diagnosed with schizophrenia, not just recently, but older people that were diagnosed with schizophrenia and have had it for years. They tested all the people that they came across that were like that, and they all tested positive for this parasite. And then if they got these people to donate their bodies to science, and when they die, they dissect their brain and they find these fucking worms all in their brain and shit.
Man, how the hell you find this out?
PubMed got a bunch of this shit on it.
That shit is crazy.
Guess where people most commonly get Toxoplasma gondii or T. gondii from?
T. gondii. That's the word. T. gondii.
Yeah. The real name is Toxoplasma gondii. Guess where they mostly get it from? They pets. Cats, dogs.
No.
Straight up. They get it from cats and dogs, bro. You ever heard of the term the old crazy cat lady?
Nah.
That's where that shit comes from.
See, I'm a pet lover. I'm just too lazy. I don't want to be responsible for motherfuckers. I ain't had no pet in years. But I'm glad you said that.
So
I don't want one at all now.
Toxoplasma gondii has been known about for years, bro. Before our medical system even became what it is today, it's been known about for years. People, matter of fact, used to take precautions so they wouldn't get the shit. You know, they wouldn't keep their pets in the house. Their pets had to stay outside. Cats and dogs had to stay outside. You know, and one of the main reasons this thing become overblown like that is because the overpopulation of rodents we have in the cities, which were another one of our domesticated pets.
Damn.
We created rodents. This is a story I heard, that when humans started to modernize themselves and make cities and towns and complexes, right? They kept noticing that bugs were the main issue in our societies. Either it was the bugs were getting into our living environment or into our food or into our water. We couldn't keep them out because there was no way of creating airtight systems like that. So they came up with a solution, right? Every gardener had these little rodents called voles living in their garden, and they noticed the voles were a pest that ate the vegetables and the roots and shit, but they also ate the insects. And so they started looking at how they could keep the voles satisfied from eating the vegetables and shit and just have them eat the insects. So they started planting flowers around their garden, and the voles would eat the flowers, but they were also eating the insects because the flowers were attracting the insects. So they put flowers around everywhere and allowed these voles to eat the insects to bring down the insect population. And they still use these
pesticides. Like I don't know why I thought you was gonna bring up pesticides when you said pest and all this other shit. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Well, I was gonna bring up pesticides, but after I was gonna bring up how in Europe they still have these giant flower gardens, right? And they don't suffer from mosquitoes and any other insects in those gardens. And you would think if they were spraying pesticides that people would be fucking complaining about it, and then plus it would be killing the flowers. So guess what they don't kill over there? They don't kill moles and voles and shit like that. They don't kill those rodents that eat the insects. Well, over here in the U.S., right? Well, on the western side, we developed pesticides in order to do that. But before we developed the pesticides, we created mice and rats. Yeah, we created mice and rats, and we used to let these animals roam our homes and our fucking cities and shit, and that brung down the insect population. Mosquitoes, right? They have the way that they procreate is by laying their eggs in water, still water, right? And that's how they hatch. But guess what? Like insect eggs, rodents love insect eggs. So anywhere there was a water source, they would have a smorgasbord, right? They would be eating the shit out of these insects. And so that would give the rodents a source of food as well as the reason to populate. And guess what? The more rodents populated, the less the insect problem went down, right? Look at New York. New York don't have, you would think that New York would have a roach problem, right? But they got a rat problem.
A super rat problem.
A super rat problem. But they don't have a roach problem. You would think if this was nasty for rats, nasty enough for rats, it would be nasty enough for roaches. Why they don't have a roach problem in New York? Hey, Truther, if you're still here, brother, tell me if New York City have a roach problem or is it a rat problem? When the rat population got large enough, the roach population dropped. But then you had a population of rats. And guess what? The rats can't find no insects. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna start eating your shit.
No, that's a fact. New York is the first place I've ever seen where a rat could be bigger than a cat. You know what I'm saying? And then I look at the whole Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the movie and shit, and it takes place in New York sewers, and their master, Splinter, is a rat.
The rat.
Yeah, that's
now look, let me ask y'all something. Hey, so what do y'all think it takes to make a rat? Because
I have no clue.
I know y'all have heard of them big ass rodents they have in South America called capybaras, right?
Yeah, it's a capybara
Those
and
are
a
rats?
mole. It's a mole. Mole and a capybara, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they
Those
bred
considered rats?
whole capybara nigga to make a rat. Straight up.
Wow.
To make a smaller version of the primal rodent, which is a capybara, they took an underground rodent and bred it with a above ground rodent, and they got the perfect one that can live underground and above ground. But
So you saying that's like saying a rat is like a hybrid or some shit.
It is. It is. And that's how we get the mouse. The mouse is a hybrid too.
What up, Naughty? What's up with you, man?
I'm here. Just said cool.
Man, we've been playing with these animals for a long time, man.
Oh yeah.
A long time. But the thing is that if we created the rats, right? You gotta know we created the enemy of the rat.
Snake.
Well, not
the cat.
The cat. So look, the rat it's a smaller version of the capybara. The cat is a larger version of the rat. And the dog is a larger version of that. And I was telling what's her name, And I think I was telling all the dudes when we was on the shit show that the dog was created by taking the capybara and a marsupial and mixing them. That's how you got the dog. I can't remember the name of this fucking animal, but bro, you see this motherfucker, man, and you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna look for it because I got a video of it on my channel, and I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. But this motherfucking animal is like a primitive dog, man. Wish I could find this shit.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. You're gonna have to source a little bit of that. You saying that it created the rat, the cat, and the dog? Like
the rat.
That's a hell of a claim. Like
what you gonna do when you're in the fall? The snake, the cat, the rat, and the dog, all related, my boy.
They created the enemy as well. I gotta see that. It's interesting.
I can find it because I've been talking about the capybara for a long time. That's not it. I might have to go on Rumble. That's why I got it in.
These are the only motherfuckers that get along with alligators and shit, riding on their backs and all that.
What?
The capybara.
Oh, the capybaras, them motherfuckers is something else. They can be ornery and shit. They'll hurt you if they get mad enough. I had that shit on here, man. But think about it. What type of breeding program you think that has to be?
Something that's engineered.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be under the artificial insemination program, right?
Yep, has to be.
Yeah, because ain't no mole fucking no capybara. Ain't no mole fucking no capybara. This just sound wild. But yeah, I mean, shit. Hold on, I found it. I want to show y'all this shit. Let me share this shit, Zay. Oh yeah, found it. Good old Rumble. Let me share this shit, Zay. Or whoever got the keys. There we go. You see that motherfucker right there?
Boy, let's keep wanting to share all these damn videos.
I think this video is like fucking 3-4 years old or something like that. As long as I've been on YouTube, I did this on Rumble. But dog's origin, right? Here we go. That's the video, dog. But look at this motherfucker, right? Now look, check this shit out. Look at this motherfucker, man. Y'all see that? Do you see that motherfucker, dog?
You didn't have to show the dog cheesing like that.
That's the name right there. Dosalaches. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. A lot of people don't even know this damn thing exists. DOLICHOTS. Man, this motherfucking thing, man. It says it's part of the Cavy family of the rodents. These large relatives of.
You gotta pull it up. You ain't showing it.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought I was showing it.
Nothing.
This nigga tripping.
Not be dread.
What's going on? What's going on?
Who was that? Dre Lights? What the hell?
Yeah. That's the motherfuckers right there. Y'all can do your own research on it, man.
Dre Lights, I thought you were supposed to be asleep, man. You said you get up at 4.
But I'm gonna tell you right now.
Who else going to sleep?
You gotta get up at 4.
Not
Motherfucker feet, dog. Look at this motherfucker feet. Y'all see that motherfucker feet right there? What the fuck them look like?
Oh,
Them dog feet, man. You ain't never look at a dog foot? Look at this motherfucker. He look like a straight up Chewini around this bitch.
So you trying to say a dog came from this motherfucking
Look like that.
muskrat looking thing that comes from Australia?
Who look like that?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I thought they came from gray, like the gray wolf or some shit. Like,
Nah, man, I've seen one of these at a pet store before. They owned one and shit. Motherfuckers is straight from Australia.
the capybara. The capybara.
This is not a capybara, and this is not a marsupial from fucking Australia. This is not a kangaroo. They might have some in
I'm talking
Australia.
about a kangaroo. I'm talking about that little fucking weird camel dog looking thing.
Camel.
You the reason why they could do shit like this to us. Give us these motherfucking rodents, call them dogs and shit. Family of the wolf, right? If a dog comes from
Motherfucker look like a rat donkey.
wild dog ain't have a wolf as a puppy. Why a wolf ain't never had a dog in nature? Why a dog ain't never had a wolf in captivity? What would they breed a wolf with to create a dog? Another wolf? I thought that's a wolf. 2 wolves together make a wolf. So you think that you're gonna be able to take a wolf puppy, right, and beat that bitch into a dog, and then breed it with what to make a dog? Another wolf that you done beat into a dog?
This half camel, half dog shit, right?
Hey man, see, y'all really don't understand, man.
They not fucking
Domestication, huh?
They're not fucking though. It's the same thing you said with the mole and the capybara. Like they're not fucking. It's just something that.
That's why I said, what program you think they were in? The artificial insemination program. See, why is it so unbelievable to believe that these animals, right, that they keep in captivity in zoos and sanctuaries and shit, aren't natural? This is how they can pull that. Black people were slaves. They were captured and forced into servitude type shit on us. Because we can't even believe that these motherfuckers right here were the beginning of making dogs. We believe that wolves, I guess the wolves were captured and put into slavery too. That's why they came to domesticate.
Nah, they say wolves is the same thing like pigs. They domesticated them and they changed.
So
then they started mixing them with other animals to get different breeds of dogs.
what animal, brother?
Uh-oh.
What animal did they mix with the wolf to get a dog?
No, I'm saying they say just keeping a wolf captive and feeding it a different diet turned it into a dog. And then how they came up with other breeds of dogs was by mixing that dog with other breeds, is what they say.
Other breeds of what?
Other breeds of animals.
What other breeds of animals?
Okay, they say if you got a husky, it naturally comes from an Arctic wolf. They say if you got a German Shepherd, it naturally comes from a woodland wolf. They say every other type of dog comes from a dog mixed with fucking other animals.
So how
I would assume a fucking Chihuahua is probably a dog and a goddamn rat mixed. At least that's what the fuck it looks like.
Listen, brother, you cannot take a dog from a wolf. You can't take a wolf and feed it a bunch of vegetables and it's going to become a dog.
Bro, if you take a pig and you change his diet, I mean a boar, and you change his diet, it becomes a pig. Just like if you take a
Nigga, a
pig
boar
and you
is a
change his
No.
diet,
a
yeah,
boar.
yeah, but it morphs and it evolves based
A
on his
boar is
diet. They say that's the same thing with a wolf. A wolf
No.
will, and I've seen a dude that owned wolves and evolved them through their fucking diet.
show
It
me,
does happen.
show me,
No.
show
It
me,
does fucking
Hey,
happen.
show
hey,
me. You're
this
not
shit,
showing me anything. You wanted me to
this
show
shit.
you the fucking shit
Just
about the
like if you keep a wolf in a goddamn zoo and you feed it a different diet, they lose that wolf coat.
talking. Show me something.
I'm
Yeah,
on a
yeah,
goddamn phone, and if I
yeah,
drop to show you something, it drops me off StreamYards.
take a wolf and breed it out of them and make him a dog.
Go look it up, Loyal.
Come on,
God,
exile.
you was probably a dumbass kid at school. You was hard as fuck to teach,
Here we go.
wasn't you?
You was probably a dumbass kid and you a dumbass adult. Cause you
Yeah,
don't
you're a dumbass woman that think this
think it.
fucking kangaroo rat made a dog.
So how did you get a dog, brother?
The fuck is this fucking rat
How did
mouse?
you get a dog, smart ass?
I just told your dumb ass you didn't
You
listen.
take a wolf and you breed it with another animal. You didn't say what animal.
You change a wolf's diet. There's other breeds of dogs that are mixed.
What do you change
The dogs are mixed with other breeds of fucking animals. Like the Egyptians talk about mixing a fucking dog
Man,
with a cat to make a certain kind of fucking jackal.
mixing a dog with a cat.
Yes.
So
It's in Egyptian writings how they created a fucking jackal.
hold on, brother. Hold on. A dog is fucking a cat. Is that how you say they did it?
It probably happened that way. I don't know if they had a way of extracting genetics back then. I don't know. Shit. Was I there? All I know is that they ain't saying they took this fucking rat cat and created a dog.
If it happened in Egyptian time, it should be happening in modern time, right? Huh? You know what they do?
I don't know. I mean, shit. In modern times, we took a lion and a fucking tiger and made a liger.
And how they do that?
We did that through genetic splicing.
Shut the fuck up, you science fiction ass nigga. They did it through artificial insemination.
Yes, but they genetically spliced the fucking semen first.
Nigga, they taking the sperm from a lion and they embedding it in a female tiger, or they taking a sperm from a tiger and they embedding it in a female lion. That's all they doing. They genetically splicing it and they beaming them up, Scotty. Shut the man. I swear.
You didn't read the fucking article, obviously. It wasn't as simple as just taking a sperm and putting it in the fucking egg.
Would have just disagreed and put your point forward, but you came up here like a dumbass and said, you don't know what you're talking. You mean to tell me this is
If that's the case, a lion fucking a tiger would have came up with a liger a long time ago. They didn't just take the sperm and put it in the egg, jackass.
They didn't do what?
They didn't just take the sperm and put it in the fucking lion's egg. What they did is they did some genetic fucking splicing to make the fucking genetics work with one another before they did it.
Okay,
I mean, there was whole articles on this shit. It was fucking documentaries on this shit.
Elon Mushroom Head.
Jesus, man. This is why Truzon called a pseudo, bro.
Hey, if they doing, it don't matter what you zone call us. It just matters if you are capable of thinking like an independent adult. But obviously you're not, because you can't even explain me one step that involves genetic splicing.
Nah, you good. This rabbit rat is how a dog was created. Tell us how this rabbit rat did it.
And look, if I would have never said nothing about that, you would have never known what that thing was.
I told you I seen one of them ugly ass things in the pet shop.
The reason why you
in a
disagree.
place called Bonner Springs, Kansas. They probably still got that ugly ass thing.
Look, these things are just like mules. You know what's the difference between a mule and a horse? A mule can't procreate on their own. See what I'm saying? It takes a donkey and a horse to breed to make a mule. You'll never get a mule from two mules. Never. And that's because, not because of genetic splicing, it's because that's a defect of selective breeding sometimes. When they do artificial insemination, there's a defect that comes with that sometimes.
A lot of times. And not only that, I don't understand why a person actually think that the genetics, your DNA is evolves or changes. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That
Man,
shit is
fuck
so
that. I want to see
retarded.
one of y'all go just fuck a turtle with no genetic splicing and create a ninja turtle right quick.
See, this nigga, he
Yeah,
comes in talking about some fuck that. He don't even know what he gonna say. And that weird shit you just now said, making Ninja Turtles, nigga, is stupid. Go kick
genetic
yourself.
splicing. Boy, that
Thought you
shit.
smarter than that, Exile. Crazy.
I'm just saying, bro, you don't take the genetics of two animals and just put the semen together with the egg and magic happen, bro.
Good.
That's the only way you gonna create life, bro.
I think the only shit that multi-fucked and came up with creation is whatever that platypus duck-looking thing is.
So,
So
Exile,
so so tell me this. After you take the blood or the cell from one thing and the blood or the cell from the other thing, how are you creating something out of just the blood alone? Where's the egg? Where's the sperm? Where's the incubator for
Yeah,
that to
that's what I'm saying. They got to mix them cells together in those two things so they're compatible with one
like
another. Now,
Kool-Aid and water, huh? They gotta mix them up.
yeah, I mean, shit. Some ain't naturally gonna go together with a system
no,
that
it
doesn't
don't work like
recognize
that. Like, it
something
don't
foreign,
it
because
don't
that
work like
system
that.
will reject that foreign thing and eject it out.
What's impregnating it, bro? How do more come out of it? Off of one genetic splicing.
I'm saying the sperm and the egg is involved, Naughty, but there's more process before the sperm and the egg meet for it to create something like a liger.
Give us an example, brother.
Yeah, please.
Like, all right, say for instance,
Besides plants, besides you cutting a plant, putting it together, and hoping it links and grows into a orange apple tree or something like that. But give me some outside of a plant.
And that's grafting. That's not splicing.
Right.
humans, how we're using that motherfucking afterbirth shit and shit now to make medicines to help cure cancers and shit of that nature.
Splicing.
Oh, man, this man is
You
something
know,
else.
you're taking something that's from someone's foreign body and they're taking cells of yours and introducing it into that to create a medicine for you.
That has nothing to do with this genetic splicing you're talking about, brother.
Yeah, it
I know
does. Because at the
that.
end of the day, you have to create a way where this one species fluids isn't being rejected by the egg
Man,
and the
you just
body of the other creature, bro.
talking bullshit. None of that
Uh,
has anything to do with that. Come on, bro.
Man, take two animals of a different species right now. Get them to fuck and see if they come out with a baby. I bet they
Stop
don't.
saying it. Get them the fuck. The only way you can
I
create
bet the fucking body rejects it
is
having a
the
baby.
sperm embedded into the other animal's womb. That's it. You can't genetic. There's no light treatment you can give it. There's no laser treatment you can give it. There's no teleportation, splice, or whatever the fuck you talking about. None of that shit needs to occur. Just artificial insemination. In the same way they artificially inseminate us, it's the same way that they do in these animal programs. Same way.
Not genetic splicing.
They just made that sci-fi shit up, tell you the truth.
For real.
They made it up around the same time they made up Jetsons and what do they call it? GMOs. All that shit's bullshit, man. It's all made up. We believe it because we don't have anything else to believe. Because we show the fuck. We can't compete with these people when they in they fucking bag. You know, a doctor can explain a cut in 5 different ways. Hematoma, motherfucking laceration. They'll talk all around you with this bullshit when all they talking about is a simple ass cut. See? And that's because they utilize in a form of, and I know it's going to sound pseudo, a form of spell work. It's like a hypnotization. That's why they need the environment to be specific. If they tell you over the phone you have a terminal ill disease, right? You're liable to hang up that phone and not give a fuck what they talking about. Like, man, fuck y'all. I don't care about that shit. And you liable to go on with your life like ain't nothing wrong. They need you to come into their office, sit in a specific room. This room is all white. They come in all white. They set you down, look at you in your eyes, nigga, and tell you you don't die.
Take this medication, and when you get ready to die, it's because this medication actually shut down this different organ that wasn't even fucked up. That's what you died from.
Yep, you dying from fucking medication toxicity. Don't even know it. You know, motherfuckers go in there to get chemo. They are literally putting a pesticide inside.
Yo, is that theory that we die from mucus and all that shit? Is that real? So they say, that's what makes
Or
niggas die. Like,
mucus is an infection in the body, and your immune it don't fight that type of cold like it would a foreign disease.
I ain't never seen somebody die from a snotty nose. I ain't never seen that.
and that shit comes from certain foods that we eat. Shit.
I think mucus
Your
is
body create mucus.
like a byproduct or a defense. It's just like when you get wounded, you get swelling, right? That swelling is blood rushing to the area to pad it and keep it insulated so you won't re-injure it. But a lot of people don't know that blood that's going into that area is not going to be back in circulation. It's going to stay there and remain there until it dies. And then eventually when it starts dying off, that's when the swelling starts going down. If not, they would have to put a stent in that shit and drain the blood off. So the mucus that your body creates is because of an injury from whatever you put in your body. And I don't think it's supposed to fight it off. I think it's supposed to use it as like an insulator between you and your body and whatever caused the damage to it. If you get rid of that, then now, isn't that like removing the Band-Aid from the wound and exposing it to the element? So when it comes to that stuff right there, I mean, some people need mucus. You know, because without the mucus, they would be dead. Because whatever's causing the mucus would be attacking their organs instead of being insulated by that shit. I'm not saying that Dr. Sebi was wrong, but I'm just saying that everybody aren't cookie cutter. Everybody's not exactly the same. You know, what's good for you might not be good for me. So every diagnosis needs to be individualized to each patient, not to everybody. You know, and everybody that went to go see Dr. Sebi didn't get
It
healed.
was a lot of people though. He beat a court case. That he killed people.
What'd he say?
You're cutting out bad, truther.
Beat a court case, but he had to prove that he healed like over a certain amount of people, like 60 people or something like that. And he healed all of them from all that different diseases.
You cutting out. But look, I heard the first part you said. He went to a court case. Did you guys know what that court case was about? Did you
Yeah,
guys know?
that he healed a certain amount of people.
Nah, the court case was about him impersonating a doctor. That's what that court case was about. They were taking him to court because he was calling themselves, or people were calling him a doctor, Dr. Sabi. All right? And he brought those people there that he so-called healed, or that he healed, to say that he didn't call himself a doctor, or that he was claiming to be a doctor. That's what they were there for. Everything else besides that was statutory, or what they call, not statutory, but I can't remember the word right now. But they came up there to testify because they wanted to know, did he say that he was a doctor and that he was going to help them as a doctor? And they said, no, he didn't say he was a doctor. He just said that this herb might help you. And he gave us herbs. And he sold us herbal packets. But everything else about his case was only to be proven that he said that he wasn't a doctor. That's what that shit was about. But of course, it was added into the case that they said that they were cured by him. But like I said, there's no such thing as cures, bro. There's no such thing as that. There's such thing as treatments, and your body heals itself. But a cure, I don't think so. I mean, there might be people that disagree, but I don't think that eating a herb or taking a pill or getting an injection is going to cure you of a disease. I think it might slow the effect, and then your body take over and heals itself, like cancer. Cancer is not from radiation or smoke or GMO foods or processed foods. Cancer is a literal bacteria or a parasite. And they're putting chemotherapy is another word for chemical. There's giving you a chemical therapy, which is a form of pesticide. And they're putting it in your body at a dosage that you're supposed to be able to handle. But just like everybody else, everybody's different. You can't give me the same doses you give fucking, Jeremiah. He's a small, petite looking dude. I'm a big, burly motherfucker. The dosage that you give me is not going to be the same for me that it is for him, because for one, I weigh more than him. I got more muscle mass.
And Jeremiah uses more drugs, so Jeremiah's going to need more of the drug.
I don't think so. I think he needs less. What drugs you think Jeremiah take, brother?
Man, that's meth mouth if I've ever seen meth mouth, bro.
Yeah, man. He's putting the pipe up to his lips. He's smoking on that glass ding-a-ling. Hey, look.
Bruh, I'm telling you.
But look, brother. The whole genetic splicing and artificial insemination shit is old. Really old. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at the diagrams, like let's say you want to get a procedure done and they send you literature about the procedure. They're going to show you all the shit, all the parts that they're going to operate on, all the parts of the body that it's affected by. They're going to label it, and then they'll go step by step showing you what they're going to do to you, right? In the literature for the surgery. Why, when you go to these motherfucking pyramids, they got diagrams of them doing procedures? Either it's like step by step showing what they're gonna do, and they got pictures of them giving these motherfuckers the ankh, putting it to their mouth, like they are putting it to their nose. They got pictures of this. If that ain't fucking the same thing that we be doing, I don't know what is. That's like literature for people to look at when they come to what? Hospital or a dentist or, you know, a chiropractor's office or a psychiatrist's office or some shit like that. They're giving you visuals just in case you couldn't read the motherfucking hieroglyphs. They're giving you visuals that you can see so you can prepare yourself mentally for the procedure. Same shit. So I do think that this shit has been around for a while. And I'm not disagreeing that the Egyptians weren't doing it. Yes, they were doing it. You know, so, I mean, if you think about it, we were doing this plastic surgery shit as well for long periods of time. I mean, at one time, I came across some literature about a nose surgery that they did in the early 1400s, where they would take the motherfucker and they would completely cut off the nose. Let's say that they had like a cancer on the nose, right? They would completely cut the whole nose off. Then they would take the forehead and they would peel the skin down on the forehead, right? And then flip it over so the wet part is facing the nose. And then they would put that down on top of the nose and leave that skin attached at the brow, right? And that's to keep blood going to it. And they would keep it like that. And then they would take the arm and they would put the arm above the head, and where the skin for the nose came from, they would put the forearm skin, cut a shape out that's looking like that, and the motherfucker would have his hand above his head for 6 weeks, my boy, just to fill in that skin that they removed to turn into nose skin on the face. Let me see if I can find this shit. I mean, I tripped out when I saw that shit. I was like, what? These niggas. Yeah, these niggas is doing some crazy shit. Some ancient fucking nose jobs.
If you're gonna share your screen, share it now, because I ain't gonna be sitting here waiting.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now.
Yeah.
But look, here goes something. This is somewhat similar to it, but not the one that I want to find. But since this nigga on a time schedule, fuck. Nigga on a time schedule. Can I share the screen, please? See this dude right here? That boy right there?
Mm-hmm.
They got that area drawn out where they gonna take that nose.
The nose, yep. A rhinoplasty, that's what they call it. Yep.
They was doing this shit in ancient times, man. But the one with the arm thing, that's what tripped me the fuck out. You know? Now, look at this picture right here. I'm about to ask y'all something. Why would they have this picture with the face removed and then one right next to it? Are they telling us something?
One is an AI generated face.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is that are they telling us something about the Sphinx and all of those other Egyptian statues that they had with the noses broken off? Were they trying to say, because there's some of them that don't have the nose broken off, some of them that do. Are they trying to say that these people have fake noses and that's the reason why they destroyed their statues like that? Because why would I just chip off the nose and not just destroy the whole head? What if they was fucking making fun of these motherfuckers like this? See? And the reason why I'm saying why would they make fun of these motherfuckers is because what do we do with all the public figures here in America? Man, we make fun of Trump.
We make fun of them.
Yeah. So it wasn't that they was destroying the nose because they had a bunch of nigger noses. Maybe they was destroying them because most of these motherfuckers all had plastic surgery. They were all fake. They were synthetic. Just food for thought. Just food for thought. But I can understand why people don't believe some of this shit, like the breeding programs and us creating rats to get rid of insects. But we'll sit up and believe that God plagued motherfuckers with rats, insects, and boils and shit like that, and not believe that humans be doing the same thing. We do the same thing. Look at Bill Gates last year. Found out that Bill Gates, not only him, but his dad did too, experimenting on flies. Bill Gates experimenting on mosquitoes. What do you know? Is it a coincidence if you find out that mosquitoes or flies are directly related to each other? And that mosquitoes, right, really aren't natural insects. That they're what Exile would call genetically altered or spliced. But in actuality, it's just part of another breeding program. So insects like the fly, right, do the same thing the mosquito do. If you let a fly land on you and it hasn't eaten, guess what it's going to do to your motherfucking ass? It's going to bite you. A mosquito and a fly are like brothers and sisters. Matter of fact, there is a fly that looks exactly like a mosquito. So if you look at it, when they was talking about this shit in the Bible about the bugs and shit coming and harming the Egyptians, but not the damn Israelites or the Jews or, you know, Jacob's people or Moses' people or whoever. What if these niggas putting them motherfucking insects on them people like a biological weapon? Just like Bill Gates released all of the motherfucking so-called genetically modified mosquitoes up there in New York. I mean, you might want to think about this shit, because we think that this shit in nature is something that was created like us, but we could be dead motherfucking wrong. And by being dead wrong like that and not trying to look into it will lead you into the point where you feel like, or you could be susceptible to that shit. Straight up. Like mosquitoes, we think that they're harmless. But if you got people breeding them in a lab, right, to carry certain types of pathogens in their body, so when they bite you, you become susceptible to shit. Now look at this shit. I found this shit one time. Mosquitoes and this drug called scopolamine. Right? Mosquitoes and scopolamine. There we are. Why did it do it? Now, check this shit out. There have been certain websites that expose this shit. Right? Scopolamine, also known as hyoscine or devil's breath, it's like an alkaline used to treat motion sickness. But in actuality, it's also used to like a truth serum. Have you guys ever seen the 007 movies when they give him the injection to make him tell the truth, and he's sitting there trying to fight off the effects, and he's acting like he's drunk? We know that that's an act, but in actuality, he's acting out the effects of this drug called scopolamine. Now, if you ingest scopolamine, it doesn't do too much to you because it gets passed through the bloodstream and it gets passed through the digestive system, and you piss and shit it out and sweat it out too as well. But in order for it to have an effect, it has to get past a certain barrier we have up in our, in our body called the blood-brain barrier. And that right there takes direct contact. It can't be from ingesting it and it going through your bloodstream. It has to be directly into your bloodstream. That's why injecting it is the most effective way of doing that. Now, let's say if they introduce this drug to the population without them knowing, do you think that people would know that they were affected by it? And if they were affected by it, would they be able to defend against it? And the reason why I'm saying it is because scopolamine is used for motion sickness as a sedative, and also it's been known to be used as a truth serum as well. So the way it becomes a truth serum, it lowers your inhibitions to the point where suggestions can make you change your mind. Meaning like, we give you that shit and you say, no, I'm not telling you anything. Well, once it starts to kick in, they can suggest that you do tell them. And guess what you'll do? You'll start saying, maybe I should tell you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should, give it up so all of this shit can be over. But that's your inhibitions being lowered. And that's because you're at such a point in this drug that it's starting to like make you more inebriated. Like they say, when people drink, they tell the truth comes out, or the true person reveals himself and shit like that. That's a form of it. Imagine if they're allowing insects to be born in this liquid called scopolamine, and then that becomes their food source for a long period of time. And then this liquid or this substance permeates their entire body. So whenever they take your blood and exchange it with their saliva, this substance is getting into your bloodstream. Now imagine everybody getting the dosage of this shit on a daily basis. Now you become an individual that's more susceptible to manipulation. Like, take the jab, wear a mask every day, indoors, outdoors, by yourself, with others. Stand 6 feet apart. You know what I'm saying? Sanitize, wash your hand 10 times a day, right? Follow the science, believe the science. You become like a person that's being drugged constantly, and you're being drugged not by yourself or by some individual giving you a drug. You're being drugged by an insect, because the insect was raised in a lab that utilized drugs. It's a trip, man. It's a trip. And I'm not the one saying that this dude was doing this shit. He said it, that he was going to release these mosquitoes out in the public to get rid of another form of mosquitoes. Not saying that these mosquitoes are raised in this solution called scopolamine. Now, a lot of people don't know what scopolamine, where it can come from. It comes from plants that are in the nightshade family. And nightshade is a poisonous plant. It's like an ivy, right? And this poisonous plant, it does two things to you when you're poisoned by it. It makes you delirious, and also it sedates you. Like you'll get delirious and shit, like talking all incoherent, doing crazy shit, and then you'll fall asleep and never wake up. Yeah. So I think around the time that he was doing this shit was around the same time they was doing this COVID shit with us. And that's why so many people was susceptible to this shit. Just my theory. And it could be along the lines of pseudo. But look into that shit. He was making motherfucking mosquitoes, genetically raising mosquitoes, which that means that raising them in an environment that's specific to his mission. And guess who else got caught up with the mosquitoes? Guess who else was using mosquitoes as a test subject on animals? Anthony Fauci. This nigga was letting mosquitoes sting beagles, little puppies, the bloodhound looking dogs, stung in the face with these mosquitoes. What do you bet that those mosquitoes that he got to do that with came from motherfucking Bill Gates' lab? I guarantee you, if they look into that shit, they'll find out that these mad motherfucking scientists were doing this shit to the animals, and they also turned around and did this shit to us. I mean, at one time, they were saying that mosquitoes was causing Zika, the little head disease. Now, how the fuck is a mosquito gonna cause a little head disease in newborn babies? They don't even tell us what this shit is, Zika. Just like they don't even tell us what autism is. They don't tell us what that shit is. They got a name that describes autism other than autism. They got a real name for it. And the reason why I'm saying this is because how did they say kids got autism? How did they say the kids got it? From what? Injections. That's what they said. They got it from the vaccines. Well, now they don't need a vaccine because they got insects that's living in this shit that'll bite you and expose you to it anyway. And you possibly can get a form of autism called Zika. You can get exposed to a form of autism called Zika. Can't make this shit up, man. And yes, I am saying that Zika is a form of autism. I'm not trying to say that shit to be funny either. About a decade or two before that, they were saying that babies were born with fetal alcohol syndrome that was the same thing as Zika and autism combined. Fetal alcohol syndrome. Have you guys heard of that?
Yeah.
So you can drink enough alcohol now that your baby will come out mentally disturbed for the rest of their life. That's crazy. Wouldn't you think that they would remove alcohol? If it was that dangerous, they would remove it from, the economy, from the stores and shit.
You would think.
Yeah.
But money is way more valuable than human life.
Or they lying too, bro. Ain't no alcohol causing no fetal alcohol syndrome. Ain't no way. Because if it caused fetal alcohol syndrome, it would cause adult alcohol syndrome. People will become mentally retarded drinking alcohol. not just drunk. They were just, as soon as they get to a certain point in alcohol, they just retarded. But you don't get alcohol, a mental illness from alcohol, because if you quit, then you're no longer on alcohol. That would mean that symptoms caused by alcohol will go away. Babies with fetal alcohol syndrome, they stay like that for the rest of their life. They're not drinking alcohol no more. So how are they still affected by it? Same thing with crack babies. They say the baby is born with withdrawals and shit, right? But after a certain amount of time, the baby is no longer affected by it. Are they lying to us or are they telling us the truth? I don't know. I seen a motherfucker with that going through drug withdrawals. They puking, they got cold sweats, they be like, they feeling pain all over their body, they feel like shit crawling up under their skin. They look
Yeah,
like
but that shit don't last that long though.
it don't. It don't. 72 hours, the niggas just coming up out that shit.
Yeah.
So why the babies ain't coming up out that shit? Look at some of the old pictures of royalty back in the day. Because I'm going to tell you this right now. Most of the royalty pictures is of people that are suffering from what they would call tertiary stages of venereal diseases. That means that they at the end. Yeah. Now, these people, these rich people that suffer from this shit, they didn't socialize with common people, right? And the people that socialized with them weren't catching this shit. And the reason being is because, in my opinion, this is my opinion now, I think that these people, these rich motherfuckers, is doing the same thing back then that Bill Gates is doing right now. They were making diseases, playing with diseases, doing all kind of shit, and they infect themselves. And they end up with those motherfucking, those weird ass faces and shit. Just like over in Japan, they used to have the poison testers. Most of them were women, but they had men too. These people look totally different from the regular Japanese people. They would have like weird looking features and shit. Because all they would do is taste poisons at low dosages until they were immune to it. And that right there caused a certain type of adaptation, not mutation, adaptation. Meaning like you can take certain things and it'll change your body, i.e. like steroids, right? You can take steroids, a little motherfucker, you take steroids and become a big motherfucker. You know, women can take it and they'll start looking more masculine. You know, what if you can take certain types of poisons and it'll do the same thing? Certain types of bacteria and it'll do the same thing. Certain types of parasites and it'll do the same thing. You know, at one time they was fucking eating fucking parasites to keep their weight down, like tapeworms and shit. People admitting to eating these motherfuckers so they would remain skinny. Now, in order for them to find out that this shit could do that to them, they had to have tested it. They had to have seen the effects of overdoing it or not doing it enough in order to get it just right so they would live functionally with these things in their body. And you think somebody would volunteer to do some shit like that, or it was done to them unexpectedly? How many times did they have to do it in order to get the effect that they were looking for? How many people were anonymously affected by this shit? You know, sort of kind of like what they did with the Tuskegee program and the Guatemala experiment. You know, we know about the Tuskegee experiment, that they so-called treated black people for syphilis and watched them for 40 years. You think they're gonna watch a motherfucker for 40 years and study them if they didn't know what they were watching and studying? And how would you know what you're watching and studying if you didn't know that they were sick? How would they go and find a bunch of motherfuckers that never went to the hospital, right, and test them for syphilis and they be the ones they're looking for? They could have went to a trailer park. They could have went to a motherfucking Indian reservation and tested them. But no, they went to the black neighborhoods because black people didn't go to the hospitals. And all of a sudden they got syphilis. All of a sudden they got syphilis. Now these black people that they went and tested, these were not young people. These weren't 19, 18, 20. They weren't young people like that. These people were well off into their years, like 30, 40 years old, right? Did you know it takes about 40 years for syphilis to run its course and kill you? So if they already had syphilis, how were they able to watch them for additional 40 years? Huh? If they already had it for years before that, the experiment wouldn't have lasted for 40 fucking years. It would have lasted for like 20 years because they probably had it for like 10, 20 years. You know what I'm saying? But they watched the niggas for a full 40 years, which just happened to be the time frame that it takes for syphilis to run its full course from start to finish. They just stumbled upon these motherfuckers that had syphilis before they got there, and they were able to watch them for another 40 years, nigga. Wow, these niggas was living with syphilis for 50, 60 years? Never throughout history has that ever happened. So to say that these people already had that shit is a lie, man. To say that the Guatemalans had syphilis in their water supply is a lie. Is a lie. How the fuck you get syphilis in your entire water supply?
When syphilis is a venereal disease.
It's supposed to be.
But that's what they say.
That's what they say. You're right. I think syphilis is another one of those experiments from the artificial insemination experiment aisle. You know, the same way that they do shit like gain of function, that's the same shit. They just breeding these things with animals that are more evasive or more carnivorous or more, aggressive than the animal that they have right now. And they're doing it by artificially inseminating certain breeds of insects, animals, worms, bacteria, microbes, and shit like that. And see, just like the fish will lay their eggs, right, in the soil, and another fish will come along and sperm all over it, and then next thing you know, you got a bunch of motherfucking fish growing right there, and the niggas didn't even have to have sex. They're doing the same thing with these fucking insects. The same thing, man. They're doing the same thing. Crabs do the same thing. Crabs don't have to hump to have babies. The female will lay the vessels, and the male will come and implant the seed. And they do the same thing with insects. They do the same thing with parasites. They do the same thing with bacteria and microbes. Same shit. They ain't got to get in there and put two of them together so they can fuck. They ain't got to do none of that shit. If you actually saw the Toxoplasma gondii parasite, bro, this motherfucker is so alien, right? The female of the species, right, will get inside of the male and live inside of the male their entire life cycle. That's the only way they're able to have babies. So when you want to create something that's more stronger than that, you would have to take the male, extract the semen, and then put it with another animal that's similar to that. Something in the worm family, snake family, something like that, to get an effect. And they've been doing this shit for years, bro. Years. They know how to extract fluids from animals by using herbs, by using liquids, by using elements like hot, cold, warm, you know what I'm saying? Chill. They know how to do this shit. They talk about it in certain books. I'm going to use the book that all y'all know. They talked about it in the Bible. When Jacob wanted to turn all the goats speckled and motherfucking different colors and steal away his father-in-law's herd, guess what he did? He took reeds and water, put them together like making a potion, and this potion put off an effect. And it said every time the animals would come to the water, they would copulate. They would have sex. What was this nigga doing? He was creating an aphrodisiac. This nigga was creating Spanish fly for goats, nigga. Creating Spanish motherfucking fly. Now that right there is a story that most people wouldn't even pick up on that shit. They would think that, nigga, it was by God's hand. No, nigga, he was playing with potions. He was playing with elixirs, tonics, tinctures to get a certain effect out of them animals. And if you can do it to the animals, you can do it to humans. If you can do it to the humans, you can do it to the rodents. If you can do it to the rodents, you can do it to the insects. If you can do it to the insects, you can do it with parasites, microbes, and bacteria. Same shit. Ain't nothing new under the sun. It's fucking crazy, man. And if we just paid attention to the shit that's being done, you would fear dealing with these people. You would fear it. Like when I go to the hospital, man, I am so fucking cautious what I drink, who I let touch me, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What they put on your skin. Because they could put numbing agents on your skin, right? And you won't even know if you're being cut, stabbed, pricked, you know. You won't even know. Just numbing agents is like a secret thing. That's like a fucking espionage type thing where you can just touch a motherfucker and then next thing you know, their whole fucking body is numb. They over there in a paralyzed state. And you can do whatever you want to do with them. Same shit that they used to do at the clubs when they used to drug the girls and shit. When they used to drug the guys and shit. When they used to drug motherfuckers, the tourists. They used to just come up and touch the motherfuckers. Next thing you know, they passed out somewhere. And they just come up, scoop them up, rob them, rape, do whatever they want to do with them. You see? Because these things were practiced, man, by motherfuckers that were technicians, that were tactical with this shit. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful. And then some of this stuff is slow release. You don't realize they can put this shit on your skin, and then in 6 hours later, it'll start affecting you. Yeah, it'll start affecting you. Some of the shit that they have, man, they've developed it to the point where, you know, they can put the shit on you, and you're not even the person they want to affect. It's somebody you know, and then when you go around them, you put the shit on them, and since it's been on you for a long time, your body has become adapted to it. But as it starts to come into effect, the person that's now coming in contact with it, it's a lethal dose. It's a lethal dose. If you don't think I'm telling the truth, look how with some medications you just can't go off of them. You can take the medications for long periods of time, but try to go off the motherfuckers. You literally can go into cardiac arrest. Now, how can something you've been taking for a long period of time, you stop taking it, and now all of a sudden you about to die? Bro, telling you. That right there isn't by happenstance. That's by design. That's by design. Some of these same drugs that they be talking about do this shit, they tell you to do, who they tell you to consult if you want to come off the motherfuckers. But you know what's the trip? They tell you to consult your doctor if you want to come off a medication or get on the medication. But then, come COVID, they didn't even know what's in the motherfucking vaccine. How the fuck you don't know what's in the medication? We got to consult our doctor. How the doctor don't know what's in the medication? See, when they start talking like that, giving you these double meanings for shit, you need to show some kind of like caution. Your self-preservation alarm should be going off. You should be thinking to yourself, it's like one hand washing the other. But the other hand, when it's come time for him to return to washing, he says, fuck it. I'm not washing. When the doctors get the medications, they should know everything about that bitch. How it was made, where it was made, when it was made, how long it can last on the shelves. If I give it to you, what the effects is, how long the effects are going to last, when the effects might kick in, what should I do if the effects happen and become negative, what should I do if I run out of the medication. They should know all of that shit. Ain't no such thing as a motherfucker saying, I don't know, you got to read the label, and you the motherfucking administering it. Why your self-preservation meter isn't fucking just popping off the fucking hinges? In my case, when I heard that, I was like, God damn, nobody's showing any concern for their health. Hey, y'all all lined up here to be saved, but the motherfuckers that save you don't know how you're getting saved. And when you ask them, how you saving me? They saying, I don't know. Ask the person that told me how to save you. Don't you think you might want to get that answer before you follow through with that shit? That's just common sense to me. You know, that's just common sense to me. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that, you know, a lot of the shit that's happening to you, around you, and for you is because you allow it to. I remember I saw a video of them motherfuckers walking door to door in a black neighborhood, and they walked up to this man and they said, sir, we're walking around to administer the vaccine. Biden was with the man. There was a lady that was with Biden, and he was surrounded by motherfuckers and police and shit, and he was walking door to door trying to get jabbed out. And the black dude was like, oh, y'all trying to get that shit away too easy. He was like, hold on, something gotta be wrong. Y'all trying to bribe a nigga to take it? Now y'all come over here and say, take it because it's to save your life. But if I ask y'all, and he didn't say all of this shit, this is questions I got in my mind. I would have asked them niggas to take it in front of me first. take the jab in front of me. If it's harmless, you should be able to demonstrate it every time you're trying to administer it. I was told this by a doctor. Say when they were in medical training, right? Well, not a doctor, a corpsman. He was becoming a medical person. He said when they was in training, they had to give themselves shots. They had to administer tourniquets and shit. They had to do shit that they were going to be doing to the people that they were going to be serving. And I asked them, I said, so do you guys give yourselves shots? And they was like, no. I was like, so, but you guys were giving yourselves an injection. He was like, yeah, that's saline. We was giving ourselves, you know, the liquid that they give you for hydration. I was like, so you guys couldn't just give yourself a flu shot, bam. Nah, you can't do that. Has to be somebody else to administer it to you. I was like, so you mean to tell me y'all sticking motherfuckers, but y'all can't stick yourselves with the same shit? He was like, nah. Like, that's crazy. I said, y'all should be showing motherfuckers that this shit's safe first before you trying to give it to them, right? Wouldn't that be easier to do? Man, they don't do that. They're not required to do that. Right? And you can't make them do it. So when they came up with the shit with the doctors and the nurses have to take it as well, they automatically went to court. Automatically went to court. You can't make us do it. You know why you can't make us do it? Because y'all made the rules. We can't do it to ourselves. And look, everybody was surprised when these motherfuckers won. You mean to tell me that you're gonna make a rule, right, for certain individuals, and then to prove that your product is safe, you're gonna break the rule on them people and not think that they was gonna do something about it? I knew all this shit was gonna turn around because at one time I was really thinking this shit right here. Man, these motherfuckers can hold us like this in this stalemate position forever. They can fire motherfuckers from their job and just stick to their guns and say, yep, if you don't take it, and I'm telling you, for some reason, all it takes is about 30 days for that shit to happen straight. And people lose their mind. People lose their mind. It took them about 30 days. And then before they hit that 30-day mark, they fucking retracted all of that shit. Oh, you don't have to take it. Jobs, people get their jobs back. Court proceedings now. See what I'm saying? It takes about 30 days. I don't know why. If you don't believe me, look at what happened with Trump when the government was shut down. Them niggas at the 30-day mark, they started fucking panicking. We got to do something. We don't give a fuck if we hate. For some reason, that was like the tipping point. That was the point where if we don't stop this shit, something bad's gonna happen. And what they do? We're gonna open the government up. Yeah, we back in action. Yeah, we back in action. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Y'all better worry about what's best for you, not what's best for everybody else. Not what's best for the group. When motherfuckers start talking about what's best for the group, you better start worrying because they liable to do anything to your ass. They liable to do anything. When they start bringing up other motherfuckers saying that they got to look out for them and everybody got to look out for them, believe me, your opinion does not matter after that. Does not matter. I'm going to say it like old boy said. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. I made a video not too long ago of this motherfucker being arrested over in Australia. And the cops was like, yeah, get in the car. And he wanted to make a statement and shit. in the motherfucker. Yeah, it was like I got 1,000 views on that bitch. But yeah, I don't know if y'all can get it. But this nigga said, "Get your hand off my penis." This is the bloke that penis earlier, people. This nigga gonna turn around asking, "Why did you do that to me?" But look, this just goes to show you, man, that this motherfucker is going through it. That nigga said, "How dare you get your hands off of me?" God damn, boy, that's crazy as fuck. Yep, I'm telling you, man, most people get trapped like that. They get trapped like that. But you know what we have over here that other people don't have in those countries? And I think that's why everybody's coming over here. We have the perception of defense. You know, like we can defend ourselves. We can defend ourselves against law enforcement. We can defend ourselves against anybody that we feel is trying to harm us. And if we make it out of the situation alive, we can actually go to court and defend that shit. You know what I'm saying? You cannot go to court and defend shit in any of these countries. In any of these countries. They don't even have a republic form of government. See, they don't know what a republic is. They don't know that everybody in the public is an individual that, if they wanted to, can refuse anything anybody is saying, doing, or selling. They can just say, "I don't want it no more. I don't want to deal with you motherfuckers." These other countries, they can't do that. They cannot do it. If the government says you got to buy this, that's what you got to buy. You can't go to your house and manufacture another one and say, "No, I'm not going to buy that. I'm going to use this one." If they find out, you're gone that day. You're gone that day. Literally. They don't play that shit. They don't care about, economies and shit. They don't care about fucking capitalism or none of that shit. You know, to tell you, I don't even think that these motherfuckers work for money over in their country. I think they work and they receive an allowance. I asked this motherfucker that was working with us over in Kuwait. He was like a housekeeper, and he used to go around and clean up all the Air Force Connex boxes and shit. And I asked dude, I said, "How much they pay you an hour?" He was like, "Pay? No pay." I'm like, "They don't pay y'all?" He's like, "No." I was like, "So why do you do this shit?" And dude was like, "What do you mean why I do it?" From what I got with the conversation is, it was a privilege for these motherfuckers to come on that base and clean up behind us. Or behind the Air Force guys. Yeah. They came on the base. They would go clean up the rooms. The Air Force guys would give them clothes, would give them food. Matter of fact, they couldn't go and buy their own food. The Air Force guys had to go buy their food for them and bring it to them, right? And these dudes, all they wore was these big ass pajama clothes with flip flops. So the Air Force guys would buy them shit like sneakers, boots, and shit. And you would see them walking around the base. One day they'd be having on boots. They ain't got no socks and none of that shit on. Sneakers, no socks on. And you'd be like, "Where these motherfuckers wearing no socks?" And then you realize that those are gifts from people that they got. So they come on the base, and then when they leave the same way they came on that base. They come in them flip flops and them fucking pajama suits, and then they change their shoes and their clothes when they get on the base. When they leave the base, they take all that shit off and get back into their regular clothes, and they go back out in town. Now, some of them guys was taking that shit and selling it to other people out in town, and that's how they was actually coming up. But they wasn't getting paid on the base. The military already got their own people that they take overseas everywhere they go. Logistics is military's fucking, man, they number one in logistics. So the military is not going to go anywhere without the essentials. Water, food, anything else. What? What do you say? I be talking too much. I ain't even hear what the man said. Yeah. So they don't need people to come and give them anything when they go to these places. Yep. But it's just a trip, man. These people are not, their countries are not like ours. I'm telling you, it's like when them niggas is over there, they on fucking Mercury. When they come to the United States, they on Earth. I'm telling you. They not getting the same shit. Even the Japanese people in Japan ain't getting the same shit. And they supposed to be right there with us. Yeah. They don't get no respect unless they fucking respectable. They got homeless, a whole homeless population that they got videos of it, that rent little spaces like cubicles to live in, like for the night. They don't do the big house thing. If you got a big house, you must be some kind of rich motherfucker or something. But their apartments are like fucking cubicles. And there's a lot of them people doing that shit. They're supposed to be a superpower. So if if Japan's going through that shit, what do you think China's going through? China's going through the same shit, but worse. They got more people, so to say. They got more people going through it. I saw a video of the motherfuckers during the summertime. They have to sleep in caves, man, because it gets so hot in their fucking houses that the motherfuckers was dying of fucking heat exhaustion up in the motherfucker, having heat strokes in the living room and shit. So the niggas had to go get in caves, dank caves during the hottest time of the day. How the fuck you supposed to be a superpower, but your people is dying from heat exhaustion because they don't have AC, but y'all make everything? How the fuck y'all make every appliance that we have over here in America, including our ACs, but I say about 90% of your citizens don't have them? Imagine that shit. All the shit that we get from China, that we buy from the motherfuckers that say made in China now, all the electronics, but they population is poor as fuck like that. Ain't no fucking way. Bro, even our brokest motherfuckers got AC, got heat in the wintertime. The homeless people got AC and heat in the wintertime, in the summertime.
Y'all done fell asleep.
I don't know if they fell asleep or not, tell you the truth, bro. What'd you say earlier? Was that you said that earlier? I'm just looking at this shit, man, and I'm thinking to myself that, hey, maybe you don't have to be a sovereign in order to be free in a nation. You could just be aware, you know? Just be aware. And put yourself in a position where most of the shit that's affecting everybody isn't affecting you. You know? When I became aware of all of this stupid shit, I started trying to put myself in a position where I didn't have to suffer the worst parts of it. You know, I'm not going to get away from everything. Still got to pay high prices. Still got to put up with crazy motherfuckers. You know, I still have to pay utilities. But I wanted to get away from the water supply, and I wanted to get away from the sewer system. And the reason why I wanted to get away from those two is because the water supply is recycled shit water, and the sewer supply is not as secure as we think it is. Like, some people, they don't realize there's a safety hazard when you don't have a P-trap or like water in your toilet. You know what I mean? Some people, their toilets don't have like just like have like a bowl with water in it. Some people don't have that. You know, some people when they flush their toilet, it doesn't fill back up with water. And a lot of people in Michigan, Flint, for one, was going through that. You know, they would flush their toilets, instead of it filling back up, it would just stay open. There would be no water in the trap, in the P-trap. And the gas from the sewer was coming into these motherfuckers' houses. And they were literally being methane poisoned by their own shit smell. You know, doing all kind of crazy shit. That's why they probably couldn't recognize that water that they was drinking was poison. Because why would you drink the water, start to get sick, and continue to drink it? You know, they didn't boil it. And then most people got to be told by the government to boil their water. You know, or to put a filter on they shit. I wanted to get away from that. I wanted to get away. And I didn't stop until I got in a position where I was in that. I was away from it. I was away from the sewer. I was away from the water. And I think that right there is the reason why certain things don't affect me like that. Because if you don't have a clean water source, you're not going to have a clean food source. You're not going to have a clean air source. You're not going to have anything that's clean. Because if you can't have clean water, everything you put in that water is going to be messed up by that water. Your clothes, your food, and if you're creating humidity in your house, like I use a humidifier in my house because I'm in the desert, that the air is going to be messed up with it. It's going to stink. It's going to fucking make you feel grimy. You know what I'm saying? So you're going to be in a state of stagnation, like depression all the time. That's another thing too. You know, if you're constantly being bombarded with certain types of things like odors, taste, like water and shit, and the food, you can't trust the food, you're just gonna be depressed all around. There's nothing to look forward to, no cleanliness and shit like that, until you start doing stuff about it. For instance, how hard is it to take a gallon of water, put it in a pot on the stove, and boil it for 30 to 40 minutes? How hard is it? And you got a whole gallon of water that's sterile that you could put in your refrigerator and drink cold, fresh water. Right? How hard is it when you take a bath not to get the shower water in your mouth, in your eyes, and in your ears? How hard is it not to do that? It ain't hard at all, to tell you the truth. It ain't hard at all. I've done this shit for years. I did this shit for a year and 5 months in Afghanistan. We had to use potable water out there. That means that our water had to be brung in, bottled water to drink. And the water from the showers, if you got the shit in your eyes or in your ears, you would get ear infections and pink eyes and fucking bacterial infections. You just had to use the water to rinse off your skin, lather up a rag, scrub your skin, and then rinse that shit off. Not getting in there, washing your face, letting the water get in your eyes and your ears. You would do that with the bottled water. You would brush your teeth with bottled water. You would wash your face and your hair with bottled water. But see, in Flint, them niggas could not do that. For some reason, they just kept on drinking the Kool-Aid and just kept on getting sick. Till next thing you know, it became so bad that it became a national thing that everybody around the nation knew about it. That's like fucking, it's like sheep led to slaughter. They're just following the same thing, just doing it over and over again. Not getting better, just staying sick and just going through it. That's depressing, man. That's really depressing. Yeah. And I think everybody in Flint should be getting a motherfucking disability check, just like all the motherfuckers in Minnesota was getting disability checks and stealing from motherfuckers and $32 billion. Nigga, the people of Flint should be able to get that money to take care of themselves because they
Y'all
were.
niggas sleep on the panel. That's a goddamn shit.
I'm gonna put them niggas to sleep with understanding. What the fuck, man? Now they say y'all sleep.
Say
Y'all
tricks.
Good luck.
Well, lawyer, you gone?
Nah, right here, nigga. You can't hear me?
Oh no, I hear you. Yeah. And who else is
Same
who,
time.
who else that is that's true?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
popping.
I'll be
Okay.
up.
Man, these niggas
Truth.
chilling.
And nigga Truth be
Yo,
traffic out there. He be handing the string out that third story window, getting his little pack. God. He
That
be
nigga doing
dropping it.
tight.
That nigga hustling, goddamn. You can't tell me no different. He dropping that string with that bucket down that third story window, goddamn. I know what it is.
back.
Hey, shit, we all should be trapping.
Ain't
Yep.
it?
Shit, I'm trapping right now. Shit, I'm trapping too.
He trapping the fruits and veggies, huh?
Shit, I've been trapping for 7 hours, my boy. Let me see. I'm
Okay.
check this shit out. Why it ain't telling me what? Oh, there it is. Damn, I got 12 hours off of this shit.
What you got going?
I'm streaming it. Said 12 motherfuckers came through and they stayed for about an hour.
Oh, you over there streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what Truth are doing too, huh? Streaming.
Should. Everybody that's up there should be streaming. That's why
Yeah,
I was
that's
telling
true.
you
That's
Jeremiah.
true.
Because you're going to need the watch time.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I need is 2,400 watch hours, and I'll be monetized.
Shit, I think I need.
Oh, you'll get that right here. No time.
I don't know. Every day they fucking they remove hours though. Every day.
Yeah, that shit is weird how that shit works, son. I don't know how that shit works.
Like if you're doing 10 hours, they'll take how much hours from it?
Well, the next day they're gonna take off what the equivalent is for 24 hours. See, so in the last, they say the last 365 days, right?
Yeah.
I've been doing this shit like I got 609 hours, right? But tomorrow I'm gonna have less than 609 hours because they're gonna take off 24 hours from that day, from those hours. See, so I'll never make it to 3,000 hours in 365 days because they take off 24 hours every day. Unless I'm getting 1,000 hours a day, I will never come up off this shit. Like I said, I got 12 hours for 7 hours watching.
Oh, you done did 12 streaming and they only gave you credit for 7.
No, I did 7 hours streaming and they only gave me credit for 12. If that makes sense. Now, I know that sounds weird, but the way they judge it is everybody that comes to your page, they judge it by how much they watch it. So if one person comes and they watch for an hour, then you get 1 hour.
Yeah.
7 people would have come, I would have got 7 hours. But 12 people came, so I got 12 hours. But tomorrow, they're taking off 24. So now they're going to take those 12 hours plus 12 more hours that were already on there. They're going to take that away. See, so every time we stream, you got to get at least 24 plus hours in order to gain, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you have 24 hours in a day, right? That means that you need 24 hours of stream time for that day to count towards your 3,000 or your 6,000 hours. If you fall below that, you're going to lose hours every day. That's why they tell you to be consistent. You know, because some days you'll get 5, some days you get 12, some days you get 24 plus, you know. But, you know, it's time. It just takes time, I guess.
And you don't get credit. You don't get credit for the people that's watching his show.
Nah, just yours.
Yeah.
Just get yours. See, right now I have 609 valid public watch hours, and I need 3,000. And I had, at the beginning of the year, I had 900, almost 1,000. And then as time went on, they just kept taking away 24, 24, 24. And then I got 5.6 thousand valid public short views, and you need 3 million of them. So that's what I've been trying to get. I think it's easier to get the short views versus the watch hours. You know what I'm saying? Because they're looking for views with the shorts, but they're looking for hours with the videos and the live streams.
Yeah.
So it'll take longer to get the hours than it will the views because I got 5.6, but 3 million. God damn, dog. That means I would need to get 60 million or 60,000 views on each one of my videos, and then I would get there. But you know how it is, man. You think these fucking platforms are fair? Fuck no. They don't give a shit about you. Matter of fact, they want to
Yeah.
use your.
I was watching Dean and AB Adrian Broner last couple of days, paying attention to them. They've been falling out, and come to find out, Dean is streaming everything on his platform, under his platform, and AB ain't getting no streams. And the guy is tripping every time someone try to stream for AB or stream on their own, because I guess they sharing the same platform. And if someone's watching through your line, it takes away from my line, Kick. And my line maybe have 3,000 viewers. Your line might have 500. So the guy is tripping about, or AB actually, he ain't tripping, but he just saying, damn, you getting all the money. I'm the main performance, but you getting all the money through your site, and you controlling the money because it's coming through your hand. But goddamn, we both, you know what I'm saying? We both streaming under the same umbrella, but you streaming different than me, and I'm streaming different than you, but you ain't letting me get in. Then when the reason the guy don't really want him to get in, because he taken away from his streamers by they going through AB channel. You see what I'm saying? Watching the streams. And AB ain't getting what he need to get.
But why is he thinking that somebody is affecting his progress? I don't see how that works.
Because he getting paid off a Kick. And I think Kick, he's like they like the number top 10 Kick streamers right now for the last couple of months. They did 7 days, then they did 30 straight. Shit. Then after they did 30 straight, they still going. But they the top 10 of Kick, but it's mostly the guy Dean, his streams. He catching like 10,000 streams constant. No, they said no, I lied. He catching 15 to 20,000 streams at any given time. Where you can go in there and just see he got, 20,000 people watching throughout the day. And it can reach as high as 50,000 at certain times. But Adrian Broner been getting anywhere from, I think, since he started his shit, I think he getting anywhere from, I think 500 to 5,000.
So these guys, they are actually like celebrities already, right?
Adrian Broner.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, Adrian Broner and Dean the Great. He's a little boxer just now coming up too. He been trying to box for a couple of years though, but he been streaming too. And when he first started streaming, he only had like anywhere from 500 to 1,500 people in his stream. But ever since him and Adrian Broner been together, it's been 20,000 plus watching throughout the day. 15, 20,000 plus throughout the day. So the little Dean guy, he actually starting to come up. You know what I'm saying? Get a little bread, get a little fame and fortune. Kick is paying him. He moving around like a boss, but he ain't letting AB really get his own little bread until just recently. AB got his own account, Kick account, and all that. Set up his money account with them. But I understand what you're saying when the man say, you streaming, he streaming, everyone's streaming, and you ain't really eating cause the viewage. But yeah, you gotta kind of do like your boy. He goes everywhere kicking up shit. Root words too, and draw people onto your channel just to come see. You know, cause I don't have you or Truth's channel. I didn't hear y'all mention it once or twice, but I ain't really.
No, I don't. I haven't been mentioning mine. You know, I mean, if you in the chat, you should be able to. Nah, not unless you got a wrench. That nigga removed all the wrenches. God damn it. Truth
Yep.
zone.
Can't drop nothing in the chat. Can't motherfucking shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. Can't drop shit. You know, what's his name? Ishmael came up. That nigga Ishmael, Islam Martinez, 9401.
Oh yeah. Ishmael, where he is?
He did the last message on here. I didn't even see him do that shit. He did that shit about 3:00. He said Loyal's mic is on 400. The fuck does that mean?
Yeah, Mike Cloud.
It is. I don't have it up
Nah,
there. I turned down the treble.
I mean I can hear you. I can hear you.
I mean, at first, most motherfuckers acting like they couldn't hear me, so I turned the bass down on my shit. I turned up the treble. Now I turn up the bass. Turn down the treble. So maybe that'll help right there. How that sound?
Echoey.
Echoey. What the
Yeah.
fuck? I thought I turned that echo shit off. Yeah, I got the echo cancellation on my fucking phone. I'm tripping. I need to turn it off on my mic. But yeah, if I turn the treble down, turn down the bass, then it'll just be flat. It's no problem though. Yeah. Let me see.
Female voice. How about that? How that sound? Y'all niggas, I swear.
Who is that?
Who you think this is?
I don't know. I asking who it is.
It's me, nigga. Loyal.
How the fuck? What the fuck? You had changed up the voice sound on there or something?
What you?
Oh
I
yeah, you
changed the
got
voice.
you got that mic.
What are you talking about? What the fuck?
Oh shit.
No,
Hey, sound effect.
I don't know how to turn this shit off.
What the fuck?
All right, that's it right there. You normal now. I start hearing a female voice. Say like, who is
I
that?
don't know why that shit was doing that. I pushed the button to stop the echo, and the bitch started talking in different voices and shit. Let me turn the treble and the bass down. Yeah, my wife bought me this bullshit. It's pretty neat, but it just comes with just like basic shit. I'm supposed to buy some more shit to put on it. But
Oh, that's like that shit DJ Cuddy had.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a small little modulator.
I think Zay got something like that too, eh?
Man, everybody I think has one. Bobby had one. That's how I found out about it. I was like, yeah, I don't want them motherfuckers to see how it works. But the mic is garbage. The mic is garbage. I done went through 2 mics already. Just stopped working on the nigga. Now I got a headset mic. And it's working alright. But shit gets loud sometimes when people start screaming and shit. All it takes is one loud noise and my ears start ringing like a motherfucker. And they'll stay like that for a while. It's like, I don't know what it is. It's like, it doesn't, when I go shooting and shit, after the first couple shots, I don't hear shit no more. All I hear is that, I don't even need hear earplugs. Yeah.
I hate them earplugs. It's like one ear be all right, the other one never fit right. I hate them fucking plugs.
I used to have these kind that were actually sized to your ear. They spray this shit in your ear.
Yeah.
And then they pull it out. It's exact size. And then sometimes they'll take it and they'll make a mold out of it. And then they'll make these special earplugs that have like microphones and shit up in them. They was pretty neat, man. Yeah. Look like little miniature hearing aids. Yeah. But the thing is that if they get wet, they done.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, them motherfuckers done. And then they weren't gonna give you no new ones and shit too. They tell you if it starts getting sweaty, take it out, dry it off. Don't let it get saturated. Shit. And you're out there doing them fucking. We used to have this shit called PWC, Practical Weapons Course. And you
Yeah.
had to like running from obstacle to obstacle, window, a barricade, a door, you know, you gotta run with these motherfucking guns and shit to each one of those, and you're trying to reload, man. You be sweating like a motherfucker. Straight up, man. But I didn't mind doing it as a shooter, but as the instructor, man, motherfuckers start glitching out under pressure. I be glitching out, dog. As an instructor, these motherfuckers is carrying a loaded weapon right next to you. And sometimes them motherfuckers are flashing.
Yeah.
You're like, man, that
This
fucking
motherfucker
weapon
was
pointed.
talking shit. Yeah, he talking shit to me earlier today. This morning, what they call a full metal jacket move on your bitch.
See, I used to look every time I went to the range. I had my pistol on me. I was like, nigga, if you gonna
I'll
shoot me, I'm
shoot
gonna shoot
back.
your bitch ass back.
Yeah, for real.
Ain't gonna be no one-way fight up in this motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, one time there's one motherfucker. He gonna come over to me, and what we tell him is, when your weapon is fired, the last round it's gonna automatically lock itself to the rear. I said, do not release the slide. If you release the slide, I'm gonna think that a round is in there, chambered. And if you point that weapon at me, I'm gonna draw down on you. And the guy come over there. The weapon cocked, right? Soon as he get ready to get a weapon to me, he released the slide. And he's handing the weapon to me. Barrel first. Man, I
Yeah.
jumped up real quick. I said, man, what the fuck wrong with you? He was like, oh, I thought you wanted me to release the slide. I said, no, don't release the slide because I'm going to think a round in there. I said, is there a round in there? No. I said, give me the weapon. If there's a round in there, I'm going to slap you with the gun. He said, I don't think there's a round in there. I said, well, I know if there's a round in here, I'm about to pop your motherfucking ass with this Beretta. And there was no round in there because I could tell that he had released the magazine already. And then there's a little what they call loaded round or indicator on the side of the gun. A lot of people don't know about those. All semi-automatic weapons have loaded round indicators on them. So you can tell if a motherfucker pointing a loaded gun at you just by looking down the side of the gun.
Yeah.
That's food for thought for y'all. There's every handgun. If it's a Glock, if it's a SIG, if it's a Beretta, if it's a FOF, all the semi-automatic weapons that take magazines have loaded round indicators on them. Meaning that when the round is chambered, there's a little piece of metal that's going to be on the side that's going to stick out from the slide. And if they smart, they would paint it red. That way when it sticks out, a motherfucker can see it. Right? And they can see it too as well. There's a lot of dudes, they'll get into a gunfight and won't have no fucking rounds in the chamber. Because they haven't racked it. You know what I'm saying? And they don't walk around with a round in the chamber. So they just take the bitch off safe and start squeezing the trigger. And they already getting shot then. Yeah. So I should tell these guys, if you ever see somebody and they have a gun in their hand, start looking at the slide. It's usually on the outside. Because when you're pointing down, it's on the side where your finger's at. Your strong hand.
Yeah.
And 85 to 90% of all shooters are right-handed. So, and they don't make ambidextrous. Well, they do make ambidextrous guns, but 9 times out of 10, if you buy a gun, it's gonna be for a right-hand shooter, and then you just have to augment to be a left-hand shooter. But they never put the slide release button on the outside of a left-hand shooter's gun. It's always, well, it is on the outside of a left-hand shooter's gun, but it's on the inside of a right-hand shooter's gun. See what I'm saying? So if you see a gun that has the slide release on the inside, that means the gun's been modified. If it's the slide release on the outside, but this is for a left-hand shooter, then it's a regular gun. But yeah, along the inside of that gun, you'll see a loaded chamber indicator. It could be on the other side for other weapons, like for the 1911, I think it's on the other side. But they're gonna have a loaded chamber indicator. Yeah. Now you know another thing too when you're shooting. A lot of people when they're shooting, they try to anticipate the recoil, right? And they tend to like push their arm forward. When you push your arm forward, you can actually induce a jam, right? Because the weapon is supposed to recoil. That's how it ejects the cartridge and chambers another round. If you're trying to fight the recoil, right, you can cause the gun to inadvertently jam itself. Like the cartridge won't get shot out. It'll be halfway in. They usually call it like stovepiping. It'll be halfway in. Sometimes it's partially out and another round gets chambered in there on top of it a little bit.
Someone in the back? Who is Copper Supremacy?
Oh shit, I don't even know. I don't have the keys anyway. Oh, that's fucking what's his name?
Well,
He was up there earlier. Shit, I can't. Vimo?
Draco?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is Copper Draco.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he put the video up there about the fleas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I ain't got the keys, bro. I'm sorry. Zay or Truther got the keys. They should be coming back up here, man. It's fucking 8 o'clock where they at. I know the niggas ain't sleep.
7.
7 o'clock? Because it's 3:50 here.
Yeah, it's 6:51.
Okay, it was like 3 hours. Yeah. Man, it's crazy though, man. When I first started going to the range, the bad part about the range is that they want you to have 10 or more students to run the range. And I was like, I'd rather, have 2 or 3 people. They easy to keep an eye on. So what usually happens at the range, they issue your weapon and you holster it and then you go and you load up all your magazines. I was like, man, I don't trust these motherfuckers, man. Because these niggas walking around with loaded magazines. I ain't worked with them and shit before. I don't know what kind of medications they on, all kind of shit. So I was like, every time.
What kind of cosmetics they put on in the middle of the night? I don't know what going on. Got that.
You don't, man. And we used to work with other agencies too, like sheriff's department and all that shit. And you don't know what type of background these people have. They coming out there and they shooting weapons around you and shit. I mean, they keep your head on the swivel. And we used to run 3 ranges at one time: shotgun range, M4 range, and a handgun range. So you had a rifle range, a shotgun range, and a pistol range running at the same time. Imagine being at the range that's in the middle and you got 2 ranges on both sides of you shooting at the same time. Nigga, you don't know where the rounds is coming from if they start shooting at you. I told them about that and they was like, all right, what type of safety steps do you want to take? And I was like, I want cinder block walls up on both sides of each range. Man, they went and got them niggas. When I came back and started working there, they had pallets of cinder blocks out there. Nobody put them up. I was like, man, this is stupid. These niggas had all them pallets of cinder blocks out there they paid for, and that shit's still out there right now today. Just wasted. Yeah. But now, more than ever, it's easy as fuck to get your concealed weapons permit. I mean, you could do that shit online. And from what I heard, all military is supposed to be able to carry concealed and ex-law enforcement too. It's the civilians that don't have their concealed weapons permit. You don't have to do range time no more. None of that shit, which I think is stupid. You should still have to go to the range. Yeah. I think that's why a lot of these people be getting caught up. Like the dude that was that got shot at his apartment. He came to the door with his gun out. And I was thinking to myself, like, why would you come to the door with your gun out? Like bust open the door with your gun out like that. And I was thinking to myself that he was supposed to be, trained from what I heard, but even if you were protecting yourself, right, you're not going to pull your gun and stand in the fatal funnel. That's what they call doorways. The fatal funnel.
Yeah.
Right? So if you ever go into a room or if you suspect somebody in your house, never stand in the doorway. Like if you're gonna go inside of a room, you need to go inside of a room and move to the farthest corner. If that makes sense. Because by moving to the farthest corner, you can still see somebody in a room as you're moving across, right? But they really can't see you, especially if it's in the dark. They can't see you.
Yeah, if it's in the dark and you go in the room, I'm trying to hurry up and get my eyes adjusted so I can see.
Yeah. Well, that's the shit, though. When you're in your house and it's pitch black in your house, don't turn the lights on. When you wake up in the dark, your eyes are more adjusted to the dark. So keep the lights off.
Yeah.
And if you need to, get against the wall and walk against the wall. Meaning, like, if you got a doorway and it runs along, like if your bathroom is right here on the wall and your doorway is at the end of that wall that's connected to your bathroom, try to walk as close to that wall as possible, because as you enter or get close to the opening of the door, you can literally see out of the doorway, but the person that's looking in can't see you. It's like it's weird. Like they call it cutting the pie, right? And you're doing that with your weapon and your eyes. But you can cut the pie and see somebody's whole half of their body before they even see your head peeking around the corner. So I don't shoot to kill people. I shoot to neutralize. So as soon as my gun comes across your body, I'm shooting all that shit from the shoulder all the way down to the waistline. Pop, 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 pop. And as I'm cutting the pie, I'm still laying down rounds because I know that you probably are turning towards me and you're going to be shooting. So I'm trying to put as many rounds in you as possible. And then I'm going to cover and conceal. It's like one fluid motion. That's why the same thing you're doing when you come into the room, you're moving vertical or sideways down to the farthest end of the room. So when if they ever see you in the dark, it's going to be the first thing they're going to see is where you was the first time you were there. But as you're moving across the room, they're trying to, like, you know, you have to shoot in front of the target, like before they get there.
Yeah.
They're shooting, trying to hit that moving target in the dark. It's not gonna work. They're just gonna be shooting at a shadow. But while you're shooting, you're aiming in the same place. You're moving, but they're not. So you're just like pow pow as you're taking steps towards the wall. Pow 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 pow. And if you're really smart, you'll start getting low and small as possible. And then as you stop shooting, pow pow pow, and you're getting slow, bam, you're on the floor and you're concealed. You're not covered, you're just concealed. All right? There's a difference between cover and concealment. Cover, you can still get shot. Concealment is where you're behind something that can stop bullets. But cover can be bushes, drywall, these wooden ass doors and shit we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit like that. But cover is like metal, shit that you can hide behind, that's going to prevent the bullet from hitting you directly. Shotguns are good for home defense.
Close range.
Yeah. Scatter blasters. And you can shoot a motherfucker with bird shot and they'll think it was double-aught buck. Sounds the same. They don't know if it's bird shot
So
or
that
the
bitch
mate.
hit their ass when that double-aught buck hit their ass. Goddamn, it's a whole different story.
Yeah, it is. It's a whole different story. But what we used to do is we would put bird shot, double-aught buck, and a slug.
Bird shot. Yeah, yo, I would do
And we would do
double-aught
that.
buck slug, double-aught buck slug, double-aught buck slug.
So my shotgun has 5 in the tube, 1 in the chamber. So it would be the first one would be slug, double-aught buck, bird shot, and then I would end up with slug, double-aught buck, and that first round would be bird shot. So that first round is bird shot. That's just to fucking knock you off your equilibrium. And then the next shot is that motherfucking slug. Boom! If that bitch don't knock you down, them fucking double-aught bucks come right after that. And then we back to the bird shot again. But, most of the time it's just going to take one. A bird shot be pretty good. Right in the face. You know what I'm saying? Not too much blood going to happen. He's gonna be bleeding, but it ain't gonna be like that double-aught buck or that slug hitting him. Either one of those hit him, chunks gonna fly off of him, boy. Yeah, I'd rather hit him in the face with that bird shot, boom, blind him, and then hopefully give his ass a little bit of that touch up with that butt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let that butt do a little bit of talking across that face and that jawline. Yeah. See, a lot of people don't realize, man, that a gun, when you're shooting a gun, is really only effective at its maximum effective range, right? Or at its closest range. It's probably like, right up on you, bam. But at a certain distance, it's really not effective, right? You would have to have a rifle or something if you want it to be effective. But a handgun, nah, bullet starts tumbling and dropping after a certain amount of distance. So, and then if you let a motherfucker get too close to you, yeah, that's another reason why they ain't effective. Because I don't see people training to use a weapon other than what is designed to do, which is pull the trigger and shoot around. They don't know that you can cut a motherfucker with your gun too, especially if you got front sights. If a nigga get too close to you or he grabs your barrel, right? If you can't aim the barrel at him to shoot him, because you know that they get that scared fucking end of life strength and shit, right? But what you can do is you can rip a fucking gash into their hands. Instead of trying to muscle the gun away from them like side by side, just pull that bitch straight back. It's gonna be like a steak knife cut into their hand. And that's a good way. And you can also like cut them like really bad in the face too as well. That front sight is like a sharp piece of metal. If you take that bitch and you fucking push really fast towards flesh and then rip back pretty fast, it'll cut like a deep gash. So you don't necessarily have to use it like that. Also, as well, the part that you can hit somebody with that won't inadvertently cause your trigger finger to pull the trigger is, where the trigger guard?
Yeah.
That part right there, if you hit somebody with the trigger guard, especially if you hit them in the eye, the nose, that's gonna be a solid hit versus trying to hit them with the buttstock or the barrel or the slide. So you want to kind of like almost like punch them with the gun and let the trigger guard be like a brass knuckle. Pow. And so your finger won't be forced to pull the trigger. It'll still be in that spot unless you want to shoot them and do it at the same time. But
yeah, I did. I got a couple of stories.
I
done used that already. And ring out a shot at the same time.
Yeah.
Upside a nigga head, make him really bow down.
Yeah, well, if you ain't never heard a gun being shot, just the sound alone right next to you is traumatizing.
Yeah.
If
you ain't used to it, you could hear them. But if you ain't used to firing weapon and all, yeah.
It's gonna put off, especially if you're shooting a nice caliber like a 45 or a 40. It's gonna put off a certain amount of concussion. It's gonna be like the sound is gonna do a lot of effect. Both of your ears gonna be ringing, first of all, and then also you might even get a couple little burns on your face from that powder coming out the edge of that barrel, coming out the end. Just a splash of it. It's like it'll singe you. I seen a dude one time. We were at the range shooting, pow, 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 and the shell casing came out and landed in the collar of his shirt. And this nigga started squirming. We thought he was having a seizure or something. And he was like, ah! He dropped the gun and stood up. We disqualified his ass, kicked him out. So we go outside and we about to chew his ass. Why the fuck did you get up off the firing line, motherfucker? Who told you it was safe to roll around on the motherfucking floor like that?
He was burning.
Yeah, he was burning. He showed us his neck, nigga. He was burnt to the white meat. I was like, God damn. Oh, okay, then go to medical. Got burnt to the white meat by a shell casing. Nigga, how the fuck? It looked bad, man. I had to beg that nigga pardon when he came back. I was like, man, I ain't know. And see, the thing is that a lot of these people that shoot opposite of they like, he was right next to a motherfucker. Instead of having the butt stock on his right shoulder, right, and his like other arm being his platform, this nigga had the gun on his other shoulder, right, and he's pulling the trigger with his hand across his chest. So it like threw the whole gun off, and all of the rounds were just going right into dude's face. I was like, this nigga. I was pissed off at this nigga. And then all of a sudden that round popped into his collar. Yeah, it got him, got his attention. But I was looking at the dude shooting like that. I was like, this nigga, he is accurate though. He had the gun. You know how when you shoot, right?
Yeah, I know he got it on the opposite side.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
So if you guys don't know what we're talking about, when you're shooting, the same side or same shoulder that you have the hand that's pulling the trigger is where the butt stock is supposed to go. You know, you're supposed to be putting your cheek on the butt stock to help stabilize it from going left to right. Now your arm that's free is supposed to be your like tripod. You putting that on the ground, especially if you're laying prone, and you putting it on the ground so your elbow's like your tripod, and you got the weapon up. But this motherfucker had the weapon on his tripod side, on his shoulder, and he had his hand. He's looking through the weapon with his left eye instead of his right eye. Because some people are not right eye dominant, but they can be right-handed and not be right eye dominant. So when you got motherfuckers like that, you got to really train them on how to shoot and shit. Because they're going to be looking like a clusterfuck up over there. Scaring motherfuckers and shit. Like, we had a dude that he had to switch from his right hand to his left hand because he had a right hand holster. So he would draw his weapon, punch out, and then transition to his strong hand and make his weak hand, or what we would call a weak hand, his strong side. So it was like he was doing a whole dance routine and shit every time. He pulled the weapon out, switch hands, and then shift his body to his strong side. And I was like, man, why don't you just buy a left hand holster? He was like, I ain't got no money right now. I was like, nigga, go to fucking the damn armory and tell them you want a left hand holster. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, motherfucker. The fuck we look like? You can't find a left-handed gun. We got at least a left-handed holster, nigga. But it's a trip, man. You don't run into too many of those, though. You might run into a motherfucker that don't know what his strong hand and the strong eye mean. But you won't run into too many motherfuckers with a opposite strong hand and eye. Not too many times. But you will. Yeah. My favorite students to teach, though, are people that never shot before. They're my favorite ones. I hate people that have shot before, that have learned how to shoot, and they got bad habits. Because, see, teaching them how to fix those habits is like talking to Jeremiah. You're like, the reason why you're shooting too far to the left is because you have too little trigger finger. So as you're pulling back,
My grandma got land
yeah,
a spot away. We don't need to shoot guard. Shoot guard.
like nigga,
Shoot guard. That nigga there is off the chain.
he is, man. But that's our brother though. You can't hate him
Yeah.
for what he's suffering for. He's suffering. You know he's suffering. You know.
Damn, they said they was doing a drive. I just hear little bits and pieces of it. I think I heard Two Zone say that he was doing a GoFundMe for his rent.
or his
Yeah, man.
deposit, for his deposit.
See, he said he don't even fuck with Cash App or any of that shit. PayPal. He fucks with Western Union. Like a nigga
No,
don't go to Western Union to fuck with you.
stop it. No.
Yeah,
Western
that's what he
Union
said.
ain't been used in over 20 years. God
Man, this dude is
damn.
something else.
God damn.
Like, Nick, come on, man.
That in 20 years Western Union been expired. No. Motherfuckers overseas don't even use Western Union no more.
Hey, uh, Truther, Zay, if you still up here, I see your name, Zigzag, and him possible. Let the nigga Copper Draco get up here. I mean, people that ain't shot before, I mean, they if you teach them the right way the first time, they'll never deviate from it. It's like once you teach them how the gun works, because a lot of people think that shooting a gun is kind of like magic. You know, they think if you point it towards the target and you shoot, since they can't see the bullet coming out, that it's just happenstance that it hits bullseye or hits on target. They don't really know that there's a process or a skill to it. I mean, your front sights, even with a rifle, your front sights have to line up with your rear sights. And it has to stay that way. You got to try to manipulate the weapon to keep it that way. It also means you got to know when to pull the trigger because your body has what it calls a natural respiratory pause. You know, when we point something straight ahead using our arms, our natural respiratory pause is like a figure eight. Like your movement will be like a figure eight in there. And you're trying to get the figure eight. You're trying to pull the trigger when the figure eight meets the center of it. You know, on a figure eight, you have two circles on both sides. Where those two circles combine is where you want to pull the trigger at. You know, and that's easy for some people because they have coordination and they have hand and eye coordination. But a lot of people don't have it. They think that they gotta move the rear sights to catch up with the front sights when that's the whole problem with that. You gotta move the front sights to stay in the middle of the rear sights. And then as your normal respiratory pause, you have like maybe a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds, depending on what your cardio is like, to shoot around at a steady rate. So you're never supposed to go pow, 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 pow. You might hit the target on the first one, but all the other rounds are going to go at least a foot away from where you were shooting at every time because of that normal respiratory pause. You know, so
In the recoil, you ain't gonna be able to set back like you think you setting back.
yeah, you don't want to recall sideways. You want to recall up and down and straight forward and backwards. Sideways will mean that the gun is recoiling and the buttstock is coming off your shoulder. So the buttstock needs to be what we used to call buried into your shoulder. And it's not supposed to move. If it's moving, that means the back of the gun is moving, which means that the front of the gun is moving too. So if the buttstock is moving to the right, guess where the barrel is going to be moving? To the left. If the buttstock is moving to the center of your chest, to the left, the barrel is going to be moving to the right. You see what I'm saying? If the buttstock is moving down, then the barrel is going to be pointing up, and vice versa. So keeping that buttstock planted into your chest, in the middle of the pocket of your shoulder, if that's how you say it, is crucial to shooting straight. Then all you got to worry about then is your respiratory pause, your figure eight, and being steady. So if you can't stand steady, standing straight up, go down to a knee. If you're having a hard time at a knee, go down to the prone. Yeah. And with handguns, there's a proper way to do it too as well. If you're shooting with one hand, you want to make sure that you practice pulling the trigger instead of squeezing the trigger. Squeezing the trigger is like using all your fingers to curl up the weapon, right? Pulling straight back is a mechanical type thing. That means the tip of your finger, right, is going straight back. That's mechanical, almost like break dancing. You know, you're gonna do movements that are locking movements. Like, you know, we pop lock and shit, and the shit looks crisp. Same thing when you're shooting. You want to shoot like you pop locking your finger. Pop, 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 pop. You don't want to squeeze and then use your entire hand, because now you're going to be shooting to the left, depending on where your strong hand is. When you're squeezing something, that means you're curling it up. So you don't want to squeeze. You want to pull straight back. And that's why most good shooters shoot with both hands. They call it a push-pull. So you're pushing with your fist, and you're pulling with your weak hand, and you're locking the buttstock or the grip in your hand between both palms. And then you're just pushing and pulling at the same time. So you're pushing forward with your arm, and you're pulling with your weak hand, and then you're also pulling the trigger. So it keeps the gun steady, and it allows that proper forward, backwards recoil instead of up and down and all that bullshit. If you're shooting a small gun, you ever see when they shoot on TV, they shoot sideways like that? Small guns, that's what you want to shoot, small guns. Sideways like that. Like 22s, fucking 380s and shit like that. And the reason being is because if you're a man, you got big hands. And a lot of the time, our hands, right, will cover up the slide, and you'll get what they call a slide bite. If you had a Beretta, you get what they call a Beretta bite. Like your thumbs and your hand, in between your thumb and your index finger, the skin will get behind the slide, and it'll get caught and it'll get cut and shit. So, but when you're doing sideways like this, right, for some odd reason, we allow the slide to go out past the skin on your thumb. I don't know why. And you're able to look down a slide sideways, which makes it easier to aim and shit. But with big handguns, like revolvers and 45s and 40 cals, 50 cals, shit like that, you don't want to shoot them bitches sideways, because they recoils up and down, right? If you shooting sideways with a gun that has strong recoil, it's going to be going left and right.
Yeah.
Right? And you don't want that. You want the gun to go up and down. Up and down. You don't want it to go left and right, because you can hurt your fucking wrist like that too. Sideways. But you know how they show us on TV. And I'm going to tell you right now, when you shooting an automatic weapon, right? Even if you shooting it like the guys be shooting it on YouTube when they got like a switch on the handgun. Automatic weapons are good for effect, but accuracy, garbage. Garbage. You know, even with an automatic weapon, you have to teach people how to shoot and use their rounds sparingly, because they think that if they send a lot of rounds down range, that they'll be able to hit the target a lot of times. Nah. Not unless you're right up close to it. If you're not right up close to it, they used to tell us shit like this. Aim small, shoot small, right? Aim wide and miss. Because just the slightest movement to the left or the right makes a big ass difference 20 to 25 yards down range. You know, you can move your weapon, the front sight, over about a half an inch, and you'll miss the entire fucking target 25 yards down the range. So that's just a half an inch. Imagine motherfuckers moving their shit 2 inches. They missing a whole motherfucker and they shooting somebody else. So when you're shooting, 3-round burst is good. Pop, 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 pop. And then you're able to reset. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. It's almost like breathing, because that's how you're shooting. Literally, you're shooting on the exhale, not on the inhale. So you're shooting like. That's how you're shooting, and you'll hit. The first 2 rounds are going to hit dead on. Maybe the 3rd round will be off. Just some little tidbits on shooting and shit like that. If y'all into shooting, shotguns are good weapons to start off shooting with. Because you don't have to be too accurate. Plus, they have a lot of recoil. So when you shoot something like a motherfucking AR, after shooting a shotgun, it's like shooting a BB gun. Right? If you're shooting double-eye buck out of a shotgun, you're going to get a bruise. You're going to get a deep tissue bruise on your shoulder. And after a while, you won't even get those bruises, because you'll have, the skin will be tougher in that area. So when it comes time to shooting like an AR, man, you don't even feel the recoil. That shotgun is like putting your ass through CrossFit. So if you can, train to shoot shotgun first before you go to rifle. Plus, you know, the mechanics of a shotgun is the same mechanics of a rifle too as well. Especially if you got those guns that are semi-automatic that automatically load around. Those are the same mechanics. You know, they got the same cycles of operation and shit. Even the pump action ones do too, except for you have that additional pump. You know what I'm saying? You got to pump it to eject around and shit. And then when you pump it, you got to push the slide back out in order to chamber around. The only problem with that is if you don't push it all the way out, it might not chamber around. So you can be mid-fight and not chamber around and fuck around and be gone. So shotguns are good. I remember shooting one of them shotguns like what the Terminator had. The one where you can flip it around like that and cock it almost like a level action shotgun. Man, them motherfuckers, boy. I remember shooting one thinking that I'm going to be able to hold that bitch because it didn't have a butt stock on it. And it was going to be cool. Just put my hand up under the slide and shit. And I'm just going to fucking pow, shoot that bitch, right? Just let it go. Man, that motherfucker almost jumped out my hand. You better hold that motherfucker, bro. You better have good forearm strength. Because if you don't, that bitch going to be like a wet noodle in your hand. And if you looking down the sights and don't got that bitch like on your hip, you liable to bust yourself in the face with that bitch. And that's some embarrassing shit. I saw a couple motherfuckers do that with them little guns and shit. Had a motherfucker down range. It was a staff sergeant, and he loved shooting a shotgun. And he was like, "Man, I'm on breach team. I got my shotgun, and that's the only weapon he carried besides his sidearm. He didn't carry an M4." And that nigga, man, he was telling us one day how he got ready to shoot the hinges off a door and shit. And instead of him, you know, just getting one of the hinges in and aiming the weapon right at there and just boom, he gonna try to one hand that bitch. He was like, "Man, I fucked my wrist up with that motherfucker, man." Cause he was shooting them motherfucking slugs. And what they do is they just shoot the hinges off and kick the door and it just falls in on motherfucker. But not like the cops that we have, man. They niggas want to use the batter ram. They want to prove that they're strong with a batter ram or try to kick your door in and shit. But now, recently, they started doing other shit. So if your house gets swatted, dog, right, they don't have to knock or try to go through your door the conventional way. They can put C4, what they call Semtex, around your door and blow that bitch off the hinges. Now, you need to understand about this. Semtex is just like C4. And that shit, right, imagine a house that's all the doors are closed, all the windows are closed, and then you blow the front door off. It's gonna blow every fucking window in that house. It's gonna bust out, man. You know why? Because the pressure from that shit is gonna force the air through all the little places where it think it can escape, and it's gonna break the window. And if anybody is standing around that shit, it's gonna be just like a concussion grenade went off in your living room or a flashbang. Cause it's gonna make that air in that room pop like a motherfucker, boy. You're gonna be so disoriented, your teeth gonna be shaking in their roots and shit, boy. I'm telling you. They doing that now. And they using drones too to do it. So if you see a drone flying around your house, you might get fucking swatted. You might be getting swatted. And the best thing to do is, when that shit happening, is to be on the floor. Because if you standing up, you're going to get knocked the fuck down. Just by the concussion, you'll get knocked down. And then if there's any debris coming from that door and the windows and shit, that shit going to get bedded right into your fucking skin. And they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. But look, people need to go and check out their police department's training program. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but the training program for the police officers can be requested via for you. It's not. They try to act like it's top secret, but it's not. And you can see what these guys are trained to do. You can get their whole training. I mean, from the academy, all that shit. You can find out about that. You know how I know? New people that's trying to get in, they give them this shit so they can go over it before they go to the academy. Yeah. So you can request the shit so you can see what these people are doing. And it's not like you're doing anything that's going to cause harm to anybody. You're just trying to find out what your civil servants are trained to do, how they're trained to handle situations. Not saying that you're figuring out what they're going to do in a situation. You're figuring out what they are trained to do in situations. That way, if you come into contact with these guys and they start doing something opposite of that, you can have a defense. And most people don't have a defense against it. Now, I'm not talking about a fighting defense. I'm talking about a legal defense. You know, because they go to court and they start saying they stuck to their training. But nobody asked them, what type of training you do? What's the standard operating procedure for you guys' training? They never ask those questions. Same thing with traffic stops. They never ask them about that shit either. Like, are you trained to pull people over in congested traffic where it's dangerous? Or are you trained to follow them to a safe location and then pull them over? Because that's what they train to do. Because for one, you're not supposed to put yourself in danger. You So why they putting you in danger? And see, that's one of the disputes that you can put up in a defense for the traffic citation. If they pull you over on a busy highway to give you a ticket for speeding or whatever, they could have did that shit and gave you directions to pull over to a safe place. Not in the middle of fucking traffic, even though it's off to the side of the road. Some of these guys, they don't. It's like they turn on autopilot when they start doing this shit. They don't even think about themselves. They put themselves in some crazy ass situations, and it's like they turn off their normal common sense and they go into training mode. So if they're being trained shitty, that's the case. And they're supposed to be universally trained all across the nation the same way. So Texas ain't supposed to be doing different type of shit that California's doing. Unless they're talking about different types of departments inside of law enforcement and shit. Like they would say that SWAT gets trained differently than regular patrolmen, which is true. But SWAT in California is trained the same way as SWAT in Texas or Louisiana. They have like a universal teaching that goes through. That's why they go to academies and shit. So they're not supposed to be teaching them all kind of weird shit to do. Same thing with the gear. The gear is supposed to be almost like NATO. Like how the military has weapons that shoots every round that every warring country shoots. So we have weapons that shoot 7.62, which is AK rounds. We call it the 240 Bravo. We got weapons that shoot 5.56. We call it the M16 and the M4. So these guys are shooting those rounds, and their rounds work in our guns because of NATO. See, so same thing with the 9mm, the 45. You'll always have ammunition from people you at war with. And this is the shit that makes me think that it's all scripted. Because why would your enemy have the same ammunition as you, but you have a different style gun? Isn't it the same gun, just with a different style? I mean, the AK-47 shoots 7.62. The 240 Bravo shoots 7.62. The 240 Bravo looked like the gun that Arnold Schwarzenegger was shooting in what was that movie called? Where he was shooting a machine gun. No, not Arnold Schwarzenegger. Sylvester Stallone was shooting in First Blood. That was a 240 Bravo. That shoots the same rounds as the AK-47. Our version is way cooler. Looks way cooler. Because you got that motherfucking machine gun. But their gun is more practical. AK-47 is way practical, way more practical than the 240 Bravo. 240 Bravo, you got to switch out the barrel and all kind of shit. With the AK-47, you ain't got to switch out shit. Just shoot that bitch. So, just depending on how you think about it and shit, man. Because if you got guns, you need to know how they work. Like the cycle of operations. Their fail safes. What to do if you have a stoppage. What to do if you have a malfunction. Shit like that. You got to think your way through it. And then on top of that, load, reload drills. Like a lot of people, they get complacent, almost like tunnel vision. if they're shooting and they run out of rounds, if you're not trained to release the mag and reload another one, or open the cylinder, release the shell casings, and start loading more, motherfuckers will literally pull the trigger like it's new round, new ammo up in that bitch. And by then, it's too late. Because if you got a motherfucker that know what they doing, they waiting to hear that last shot, that because with a handgun, believe it or not, the recoil makes a sound when you run into the last round. You can be pow, 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 pow. But that last shot, that slide gonna lock to the rear. And that lock to the rear is a sound that if you've been shooting for a while, you recognize, oh, that nigga out of rounds. It's my moment. So you got about maybe 2.5, at the most 3 seconds to take the advantage, right? But if a motherfucker ain't used to reload drills, like when they hear that clack or that slide lock to the rear, they're not going to push that button to release the magazine without looking at it. Hell no, they're gonna be looking at that bitch like, oh fuck, and we release the magazine, and they're gonna be trying to get the other one, put it in there, or if it's a revolver, they're gonna be opening up the cylinder, and you know what they're gonna be doing? Trying to pull each one of the shell casings out instead of leaning the weapon back to the rear, like pointed up in the air and letting the shell casing just fall out. You know, a lot of people they don't be the mechanical, what they call the gross muscle skills kick in. So you're not finessing shit no more. So everything is kind of like crude, the way you're moving, the way you're handling shit. You know, you're most likely to drop something, shit that you've handled before, you're most likely to drop that shit. So to practice that shit, all you gotta do is have a set number that you do every time you go shooting. And 7 seems to be the best one. You know, because if you do it 10 times, you've done it 70 times. And 70 times is like the sweet spot before you start, when you start developing muscle memory. So 7 holster pulls straight out 7 times. And then 7 holster pulls and punching out. 7 holster pulls and punching out. Right? Now right there, that's 14 times. Right? And then you do 7 holster drills, punching out, and pow, pull the trigger. Right? With the weapon back on safe, holster. Same thing. Pow. Every time. Pow. Pow. 7 times. So now you've got 21 under your belt. So you're trying to get to 70 is what you're trying to do it. So 10. So you probably gonna need 10 rounds or 10 magazines with 7 rounds in them, and you can kind of like go through it every time. But holster drills is the best ones. I'm telling you. Like if you got a concealed weapon, you better be doing holster drills. Because ain't nothing like trying to pull your motherfucking gun and getting snagged on your shirt, or you trying to lift up your shirt and you putting your hand, trying to put your hand through your shirt to pull your gun, or you reaching too far down into your pants and you done knock the gun loose or some shit like that. Or you pulling the trigger before you even punch out. And bro, all it takes is an accident and shoot yourself in the dick. There was a fucking police instructor who shot himself in the thigh during a lesson. Black dude. Nigga try to walk it off. Nigga, you shot yourself with a 40. Nigga, you better go to the hospital. Nigga, you don't know if you hit an artery or what. But yeah, that nigga, he tried to pull the weapon. And see, we teach purposely, keep your figure straight along the receiver until you intend to shoot. Right? So you don't put your finger in the hole inside of the trigger guard, drawing your weapon, because just the sheer excitement will cause you to squeeze the weapon harder than you could, and you might pop off a round, do a negligent discharge and shit. So you want to keep your trigger finger straight and along the receiver, because even though you're shooting at somebody, you still need to do what? The most important thing when you're shooting, you still need to do what? Aim. All right? Just spraying and praying, that's just stupid. Not only are you wasting rounds, but the motherfucker you're trying to shoot and trying to hit could get away or could get the upper hand on your ass. So you want to make every one count. You know, aim small, shoot small. That's what you're trying to do. And see, the first part of this shit is what I'm doing right here. Before we take a whole week of talking to people when we get ready to teach them how to shoot, especially if they ain't never shot before. A whole week. Talking about 8 hours a day for 5 days. And then they had their weekend off, and Monday morning is when they show up at the range or out in the field or whatever, wherever you're doing this shit. But from the first day you're talking to them, they don't have no weapons. You might introduce a weapon into the conversation maybe on the third day. And that's to break down the cycles of operation. You know? So you're talking about weapon safety, positioning. You're talking about hand and eye coordination. You know, all kind of. It's just, you're just trying to get the person in the mindset, because believe me, you know, you don't want to get a motherfucker out there and realize they're not mentally capable of doing the shit you're asking them. And there's the cycles of operations that you need to worry about for handguns and rifle are the same. I mean, they all fall into the cocking, loading, extracting, firing, you know, chambering, you know, ejecting. All of that shit deals with that. Even revolvers somewhat do that, but the last part of the revolver isn't cocking. It's actually ejecting. That's the last thing you need to do before you do what? Reload. So the revolvers are a little bit different, but semi-automatic handguns, semi-automatic handguns, semi-automatic rifles, and semi-automatic shotguns, right? As well as automatic shotguns, automatic rifles. There's no automatic handguns unless you make modifications. But same function. They do the same thing. And when you know that, you're better equipped to deal with situations where your gun has a stoppage or a malfunction. Yeah. That's why some of the times I be watching these videos of these guys doing these shootouts and shit. And I just notice little shit. Like, you know, recoil on the weapon is not as hard as it should be, or how it should look. You know, or the reload time or the reload process is too streamlined. Like, a motherfucker will drop a magazine, put another one in, right? But the slide's not locked to the rear, and they just start shooting again. How the fuck did you chamber that round? Did you have one round left in the chamber, and then you drop the empty mag, and then you chamber the whole, you know, put a whole mag in there, and that first shot that you shot reloaded that mag? If I can understand they doing that, but in a situation where you're in the heat of battle, you're not counting your rounds. You're not picking up shell casings either. You're not doing any of that shit. You know, so you're lucky to even remember, you know, that you have rounds in that bitch. You know, unless you recognize those subtle things like the slide locking to the rear, or when you pull the trigger, nothing come out. Then you drop the mag and do all that shit. But watch some of the videos. You'll see where these guys be reloading, and they'll put a whole new magazine in there, and they won't cock the weapon. They'll just start back shooting, almost like airsoft or some bullshit like that. Yeah. But I think everybody should learn the fundamentals. Everybody. Even if you're young, like a kid and shit. I mean, I taught all my kids about shooting. Taught them why they shouldn't handle a weapon if they don't know what they're doing. It's not like the weapon gonna shoot itself, but not knowing what you're doing and shooting a weapon could traumatize you and shit. You know, it'll scare people, especially if they don't know what's gonna happen. And that's why a lot of black people is scared of guns. You know, they're scared of guns. You know, they don't want their kids around them. They don't want to be around them. They think the gun is evil, not the person. It's just like they put some inanimate fucking idea behind what a gun is and shit. And it's not really like that. It's like having a hammer. A hammer can kill a motherfucker. It can traumatize you too. Let a motherfucker hit you with a hammer in the face. Nigga, every hammer you see, you'll be having flashbacks about that bitch. You know? But my best course I like teaching though was fucking EVOC, emergency vehicle operator. Love teaching that shit. Yeah. Especially when I became an instructor and I didn't have to set up all the cones and fucking clean up and shit. Nigga, I was just like, come out there. I do my little demo. You know, we had to kind of like be beyond reproach. So if we making you drive the course forwards, we had to be able to drive that bitch forward and backwards. So we would drive the course, do the serpentine, do the selective stops, through the fucking the curve and the controlled stopping and all that shit. And then once we get to the end, we would do that shit in reverse. And that was like showing off because, you know, most people don't drive in reverse too far. But you'd be amazed, man, that a lot of people can't drive in reverse. They can't. They get past like 10 feet and they start losing it. Car starts going places and they can't even tell which way to turn the steering wheel to straighten it. Like they get like a brain freeze. So you gotta literally train yourself to get past certain milestones in it. Like when I first started learning how to do the whole course backwards, man, I was fucking up everything. So I had to do it slow first. And once I get to a point where I'm starting to go past the point I was at last time, I have to stop and contemplate. You know, think about what I just did. Okay, so now I'm getting a little bit further. I need to stop and almost like appreciate how far I've gotten. That way, it's like a building process. But motherfuckers is not trying to learn these things. So in situations where they need them, they're kind of like fucked up. You gotta look. But if you're driving, you need to learn how to drive your car forwards, backwards. You know, you need to learn how to gain control of your car once it runs off the road because you can't just fucking turn back on the road off the shoulder. You'll fuck around and flip that bitch doing that. And you especially can't just jerk the wheel and do it because then you'll start to get into a spin. And then you really done because if you're going 50 miles per hour and you start spinning, nigga, when that bitch when them tires catch friction and you ain't pointing the right way, oh man, That's some scary shit right there. Losing control of your vehicle is actually smooth. It feels like you're gliding. Matter of fact, losing control of your vehicle in a skid feels like you're not even driving. It feels like you're flying. Because the car starts to go, it doesn't make no sounds, it just goes. When you start hearing it go, that's when you catch it. That's when it's starting to catch. And if it catches while you're sideways, bro, you can flip that bitch. Boo, 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 boo. Or you can end up facing a total opposite direction. Nigga, and your tires are just spinning. Or they just in a straight stop. You know, the best thing to do is if you don't have anything in front of you, just take your foot off the gas and steer through it. You know? Like if you roll off the road, right? And there's nothing in front of you, like an embankment or a guardrail or some shit like that, take your foot off the gas and just drift back onto the fucking highway or the road. Yeah, don't freak the fuck out. Because a lot of motherfuckers, is like if they're falling asleep and they start rolling off the road, the first thing they want to do is jerk the wheel to get back on that bitch. No, man. It's all right to ride that bitch a little bit, especially if you ain't got nothing on the outskirts out there, and then slowly get your tires back up on the road. Mm-hmm. But if you got something in front of you, stand by, boy, because it's about to be you about to go for a fucking trip. Yeah. I remember we used to teach people how to drive in the sedans, and then we went to the SUVs, and in the sedans, like the motherfuckers Ford, is it Explorers, and them Crown Vics, man, you can hit corners in the motherfuckers. You know, you can get sideways, you can turn them bitches, motherfucking 180, one complete circle, and get back in a straight line. Them SUVs, nigga, them bitches be leaning. They top heavy. They lean with inertia. So you gotta understand, if you lean too far in the SUV and you trying to straighten that bitch up, it's not gonna just slowly rock back into place. It's gonna fucking trebuchet your ass or catapult you and shit back into place. And that's how a lot of people fuck up their cars and crash, because they'll start going into a curve and their SUV starts to lean into the curve, like top heavy, like. And then so they thinking the car is turning towards that direction. No, it's skidding towards that direction. So you can't just turn the wheel to try to correct it. What you can do is you can either accelerate out the turn, or you can just coast out the turn. Take your foot off the gas and just coast out and try to control it like that. But if you jerk that bitch back, man, that bitch gonna fucking slingshot. It's gonna slingshot that way, and 9 times out of 10, it's gonna make that motherfucker kind of like do like a little hop back into place. And if you're not ready for that shit, oh man. I've seen motherfuckers almost roll over a fucking Ford, motherfucking, I think it was a Tahoe or some shit like that. Not a Ford. And they almost fucking flipped that bitch. Came up on 2 wheels. And we was like, we got to bring the speed down. Because we was doing just 25 miles per hour. Going through the serpentine and shit. But when you ain't using your brake, you're just using your gas to accelerate through the turns. That 25 miles per hour going through sharp turns like that becomes dangerous. So you got to watch that shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In the rain is the best part too. Like we used to wait to try to do courses in the rain. But see, you never know how much control you have over a vehicle until you lose control. It's safer to lose control in the rain than it is to lose control on a dry street. You know why? Because in the rain, you have more skid assistance. As long as you're not running into some shit, you can skid like a motherfucker in the rain. And it'll teach you how to get control of your vehicle without fucking it up. But on the streets, you start skidding on a dry pavement, as soon as those tires catch, nigga, it's not gonna want to work where you want it to work. You know, I saw videos of a motherfucker skidding, just doing a control skid on a video, and the tire caught and bent that bitch up under the fucking car. He almost rolled that motherfucker, but he wasn't going that fast. But it caught on something, and the tire just bent up under the fucking car. You know, so trying to do that shit is cool, but you better know, man, that them tires, right, they're meant to go with the car, like in the direction the car is going in. When you try to change directions abruptly and the car is too heavy to change with the turn of the wheel, man, them bitches might end up getting pushed up under the car, and that's how a lot of cars like kind of get tripped up and start rolling. Just fucking up the car and shit. Fucking you up too as well. Yeah. But y'all niggas, man, it's fucking 8 o'clock where y'all at, dog, because it's 5 o'clock now here. Y'all niggas better get up here. Y'all got the keys, nigga. Because I ain't got no keys. I'm about to bail out on you motherfuckers. Know y'all hear me?
Later, I give me a little shut eye.
For sure. I'm about to cut out too. I'm about to go make some breakfast for my wife. But yeah, man, I know y'all got the keys. Y'all will.
I don't know who got the keys. I think Zig got them.
Well, Copper was in the back. There was another motherfucker that came up and wrote, huh? His name was Huh. Yeah. But yeah. I'm about to call it because it's 5 o'clock. I don't see, I can't turn the bitch off, the stream, because the stuff is not up there. Who put the shit up there? So I gotta go to YouTube and turn it off. But yeah. Man, I got all kind of them type of stories. I mean, one time we had this machine to train us to shoot guns, and it was called a FATS machine. And it was like you got to follow the scenario, and it's a shoot, no shoot scenario. I mean, like, you got to make the judgment. Man, I went through the whole motherfucking scenario shooting shit. It was like failed. I said, what? I killed everybody. It was like, yeah, some of those you're supposed to have resolved them. You can always put your weapon away. You don't have to shoot everybody. You can't shoot motherfuckers that give up. I was like, that nigga pulled a gun on me, nigga. He pulled the gun. I ain't pulled the gun on him first. He pulled the gun on me. I don't give a fuck if he give up, nigga. I'm laying him down. It was like, nah, you can't do that. If they pull a gun on you and they give up, you gotta let them go. I was like, nah, it ain't happening. I ain't never heard no shit like that happening in history. I'm not gonna be the first one trying to do that shit. But that shit right there, a FATS machine, y'all should look into it, because those machines right there will get you like in some kind of mode. They get you in the brain, get your brain used to dealing with conflicts quicker than you would actually deal with them. But that's the shit though. FATS machine. Yeah, we had these little barrels that we would modify. So the motherfuckers, they would come there and we would download them, take their ammunition, so they just had their gun, and then they would have to take their gun apart, remove the barrel, and put the training barrel in there. And it had like a little laser that was inside of it. And every time the hammer would fire on the gun, it would set the laser off. But that got too technical because motherfuckers had to keep on recoiling their weapon in order to reset, or they had to keep on pulling the hammer back in order to fire it. So they came up with these guns that had CO2 cartridges in them. And then we would just use those. And man, that shit was fun as fuck, boy. It's like playing fucking GTA, but with real motherfuckers, you know, and you had to do your like reload drills and all that shit. So yeah, they had all kind of scenarios, man. Chase scenarios, vehicle scenarios and shit. And the vehicle scenarios was crazy, but they were quick too. So we would put chairs inside the little training area. So they would put a driver, passenger, and two back seats, right? And then they would have two guys, one in the passenger, one in the driver's seat, driving. And then you see the whole thing play out on the screen. And then you would get out the vehicle, right? So you would stand up and you would wait until whoever was supposed to approach the vehicle do it. But sometimes the scenario would just have the motherfucker stop real quick, jump out the car before we even stand up. So what you're supposed to do is, you're not supposed to just jump out and start shooting. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to stand up and go to the back of the chairs. That's called cover and concealment. So always see cover first, right? Because you don't want to be standing and trying to shoot through a hell of bullets. Because once a motherfucker, you hit a pow, the bullets are already there. Matter of fact, the bullets make it there before the pow, right? So your first instinct should be to be behind something that's going to deflect, stop, or, you know, negate, like slow it down so it doesn't do as much damage. That's what you're trying to do with the bullets. So you can stand behind the car, stand next to the wheel well on the opposite end of the person that's shooting. So they jump up, run to the back of the chairs, and as soon as they hear the gunshots stop firing, one of them is supposed to lay down suppression fire while the other guy goes from behind the chairs and gets a triangulation, like a crossfire type scenario thing going. Because if somebody's shooting at you and you shoot back at them, they're going to be trying to hide, which gives the second person, enough time to get cross or to get them in a crossfire and shit. So as soon as you stop firing, the person that's on the cross, they got their gun already trained where the last place they saw this motherfucker. So when he raises back up, pop, 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 pop. As soon as they see the top of the head, you're supposed to be shooting. That way the rounds is already going to that place. So if the motherfucker raises up to see who you is, he's catching a few to the face. You know, 9 times out of 10, they're going to be like, well, who's the fuck is shooting from over there? And they're going to try to see, but those rounds are already going over there. And then after you shoot, pow, 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 pow. And if you don't hit the motherfucker, then the person that was laying down cover fire is supposed to come back from behind cover and start shooting again so you can get back in place. And you're supposed to reset that scenario over and over again. And you can do it on either side, meaning that if you didn't get him from your side, you come back, reset, you pop out, start shooting down range, and allow him to try to come out around, like directly out, away from the vehicle, and start laying down fire until you overwhelm them. But you got to understand, cops, if they got their handgun, they only got 45 rounds. Right? They only got 45 rounds. They got 15 in their gun, and they got 30 on their waist. So they got to make those 45 rounds count. Now, if they got an M4, they got 60 rounds. They got a magazine with 30 in there, and they got a mag with 30. So they got, in all, the motherfuckers got like 110 rounds. Each police officer, if they got their long arm with them. and shit like that. Military, shit. Nigga, we never leave without 200 or less. You're gonna have fucking 3 mags, and you're gonna have like 6 mags for your M4. So you're gonna have 3 mags for your 9mm, and you're gonna have 6 mags for your M4, and each one of them got 30 rounds in them. So you're gonna have like 200. You're gonna have a lot of rounds, put it like that. And then 9 times out of 10, they got rounds in their trunk and shit like that too as well. I mean, shit. The niggas, man. I was talking to my neighbor today, and I was telling him he scared the shit out of me. I was jumping my fucking RV, and I was daydreaming about a situation that happened to me when I was downrange. One of the guys was fucking around, and he walked between the 2 vehicles and tripped over the fucking jumper cables because we was jumping a Humvee. And when he did that, the jumper cables came off and arced and fucking shot sparks everywhere. Them niggas, because they heard it go pow, and then they saw all the sparks and shit. Them niggas thought that we was being attacked and just start shooting. And shit, I ain't know what the fuck we was shooting at. But nigga, I got my motherfucking gun. I started shooting too. I was like, these niggas ain't gonna get me caught up. I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Yeah, but it was a nothing. The nigga had fucking tripped over the damn wire to the damn Humvee. Did you know when we got back, these niggas tried to act like we was in a gunfight? Yeah, they tried to act like we was in a gunfight. I was like, man, y'all stupid, dog. It's just stupid. Why y'all don't lie like that? Because if you come back and you shot up some of your rounds, right, you got to do a write-up. You got to do an after-action report. And that's how most people get credit for shooting somebody downrange. They do an after-action report. They don't really go out there and retrieve the body and make sure motherfucker's dead. They do an AR report. They do an AR, that's what they call it, after-action report. And they explain the situation. You know, they'll give a location to where they at, where it happened, but they don't have to bring the body back or none of that shit. So, and that's all the fucking killings that so-called happen. You know, only people they trying to bring back is they people. So if they shoot somebody out there, they're not fucking calling the paramedics. They're not calling the enemy forces and tell them, hey, come out here, we just shot one of your guys, or we just shot a civilian. They ain't doing none of that shit. They just chalk it up as say, see, the bad thing about that is they don't even know if they really killed the person. Because they're not going to look to find out. You know, they're just trying to get back to the fob. But so they could have been just lying and shit. Pretty much like the motherfuckers was lying that was with me. You know, ain't nothing come out of it though. They didn't get nothing for it. They ain't get no awards or nothing. But we had to write up them after action reports to how many rounds we shot and shit, so we can get more rounds to replace the ones that we shot. But it does have what they call they got a section where it says rounds down range. So they got to count those rounds as rounds that they shot off, you know, during Operation Enduring Freedom and Operation Iraqi Freedom and Operation OEF Afghanistan and all that bullshit. You know? Them was some good days though. Some good old days. But look, man, I'm done. It's 5:11. I'm gonna holler at y'all later on, man. Truth to left. He took the window of opportunity and bailed the fuck out on us. But that's cool. I don't know where the fuck True Zone at. That nigga was like, he goes. But look, wake up, motherfuckers. Put a video on or put some music on, because I'm about to holler. Holler. Yeah, and I'm gonna go to the fucking YouTube and change this shit. Let me do it right now. Let me do it right now. Oh, I got it open. That's not it. Well, let me do it. I gotta go to my channel and do it. Manage videos. So I can't end it. But what I can do is, yeah, it's not letting me end it. How the fuck am I end it? Live control room. Okay, I can end stream from inside the control room. Yeah, so look, y'all, I'm out, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all probably later on, maybe even tomorrow, because I gotta go fucking clean up this fucking El Camino and shit, get it ready to go. Let's get ready to roll. But yeah, y'all take it easy. Salutes. See y'all tomorrow or tonight.